I don't know how these some of these men think they're men. It's so sad. It's sad. And then they think they're so smart. They think they're smart and they're like, oh, I'm the smartest, I'm the best. But then they say, hey, these black women need to give us their jobs. These black women need to give us their jobs. Now, instead of them going out to apply for the job and get it on their own merit, no, they're not getting that job on their own merit, baby. They want us to give them our jobs. After we get the job, then we need to hand it over to them as if that would work. But, you know, we all living in their imagination, baby. In their imagination. Welcome to the channel, everybody. I'm going to put the link up in a minute. Because there's a few things I want to say about the last stream um, and some of these black men. Okay? Some of the self-defecating, self-hating black men. Hey, HT Ball, how you doing? It is so ridiculous. So, now, I recognize some of these white men and their attitudes, right? There was a white man, and I'm going to be honest, he looked just like an ape, right? They like to tell us we look like apes. Now, I wouldn't have went there except for the fact that he was informing us that he's a racist without absolutely using the word, right? Example, he asked, hey, can we use slurs? Now, when he asked, can he use slurs here on YouTube, because apparently he knows that that's not something you could do on YouTube. And he even said that. He said, I know we can't do that. But he wanted us all to know that he is so willing to use slurs, right? And then he started saying things like, yeah, because I'm okay with using the N-word with the hard ER. This is what that man said. Okay? It came out of his mouth. He said it. And among other few things. And don't talk about when he started to play with that red hat. Because it wasn't on his head. Then he wanted it on his head. He pointed at it. You know what I mean? That's what he was doing. Now, I want y'all to know that these men come from over there with chaotic. Chaotic hosts these people. Now, chaotic was on the stream, the last stream, and lo and behold, chaotic over there, and then we end up with these races over there, right? And there's different degrees of racism, right? Because the other guy, who apparently he must have used some racist words, but he said he got $500 to do it, so I guess it was okay. And I guess he wanted everybody to know, oh, I only did that for money. But that was a few things that was said that let me know that he was a racist too. But okay, he kept his cool. But that other guy though, the one who looked just like a monkey, when they'll tell us we look like monkeys, he used the word cats. Now see, he didn't disrespect me. He disrespected them black men though. Right? But I was like, what the hell is wrong with these black men? I even saw black men going at each other while the racists are sitting up there laughing and giggling. The racists have mentioned, oh, y'all changs. And he said, oops, I can't say that. And then they all ignored it. Now, I am a little confused with Sharon a little bit, right? Because, see, you don't have to You don't have to kick them off or anything like that. You don't have to kick them off. You don't have to, make it seem like you're worried about the words that they're saying. But baby, you need to take a motherfucking stance at some point. And I am very not happy that I had to do it. Because there were so many motherfucking men who spoke before I did. If any one of those men had put him in his place, even a little bit, to let him know that, hey, you don't bother us and you can have the conversation if you want, but you don't bother us. And that didn't happen at all. Okay? Nothing wrong with him making money. What the fuck is you talking about, you dumbass nigga? King Rooster, I don't know what's wrong with you. Nigga, nobody mentioned no fucking money up here. Okay? I am talking about, but even when I go after old dude, but this is really what I'm about to talk about is Beanz and his fucking actions. Because when that white man, and I'm talking about the racist one, the one who was obviously racist, right? He wanted us to know that we are second class. You understand? The other one, when he started to talk about, well, if you claim that you are this and that and the third, but you can't take it from us, and he was talking about black folk can't take it back from them. And then he mentioned that, like, we can't take it from the J people, right? The Jews. And he was like, well, you ain't got it like that because you ain't never had it like that. Is essentially what he was saying. He's like, if it really belonged to you, then why can't you take it back? And I was next. And I was like, okay. And then I said, hey, what you asked is really silly. Because it sounds like you saying you couldn't take back something from the Jewish people, right? And you're also saying that we can't take something back from you. And then I said, but it's not true on our end because, and then I mentioned country and rock. I literally said that a rapper, Lil Wayne, took over and controlled a rock quite a few years ago. And then I mentioned, I don't know if I said Beyonce's name, but I know she got motherfucking country album of the motherfucking year this year for country. That's what I told that white man. And then I informed him, based on the Kangs and a few things he hinted to and shit. I then told him that he looked like an ape, like a monkey. The things that they call us. And I said it sweet as I could say it. But okay. And the only thing he could say is that I insulted him. Right? Okay, cool. Yes, I did insult him. But my thing is Beanz was right after me, and Beanz said, oh, well, she understand that he was putting down black people and he was putting down white people too. He made it seem like I didn't understand that when I actually said that. I don't know what's wrong with these fucking niggas. And I'm gonna be honest, I was getting real pissed off over there on Sharon's channel today. I really was about to go off. If it wasn't for PhD for coming up, I was about to blow. Okay? These niggas, I don't know what's wrong with these motherfucking niggas. But they will love to attack the black woman, but them motherfuckers is very submissive when it comes to white men. So I pulled out my dick, since they not gonna pull out theirs. See, all they gonna do is open their mouths so them white men can put their penises down their throat. I'm like, God damn. And I'm not talking about everybody up there. I'm talking about Beanz and yeah, it was basically him. And that African dude. The African dude. You know. Um, it's so fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Okay. It is so goddamn ridiculous. So then the conversation comes up where Beanz, you know, we talking about Trump and things like that, right? The political things and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, of course, what else gonna come out of fucking Beanz' mouth except something negative to black women about customer service? He don't know what that title actually means, because PhD Diva did mention that those are social workers, or you know, they work, they have they're not just customer service. When you go to the welfare office, that's not a customer service rep. That's not a customer service rep. Okay. That's a caseworker. Caseworkers take on loads, right? Or they take on cases, loads of cases based on a few things, right? It could be based on your last name, could be based on your zip code or whatever. But those are caseworkers, but I don't think he knew that. But anyway, he goes to mention that black women should give up their fucking jobs, that they don't want the jobs. Now, he didn't say women, he said black women. So I go to say, well, that don't make any sense. If he said that we should give up our jobs, he said to black men, but then he said, well, to any man. See, so white women can keep their jobs, but black women, we just shouldn't have no jobs. And it don't matter who get the job, whether it's going to be a white man, an Asian man, or a black man, right? And I also gave him something he could hold on to when I said, well, you know, men wasn't really into typing. They're not really into wanting to do those cases and having to deal with lots of fucking paperwork. All he hung on his hat on, though, he said it makes sense because, yeah, you know, maybe men don't want to type. And then he was like, but today, you know, people on the internet and they got phones and, you know, and they type. I'm like, well, I don't know if you consider what you do on phones and what you will do on a computer as typing. In my eyes, it's not the same, because I can't type nowhere near uh, on my phone the way I can on a computer, baby. I'm somewhere close to 100 words per minute on a computer, and on a goddamn phone, I'm not doing that shit. I don't like texting. But to each their own and how they do it, what they do. But you know how he he minimized this job that he have no fucking idea what it includes. He minimized it to some shit that you will do when you're texting on your phone. Lord have mercy. Man, they show their ignorance in so many motherfucking ways. Right? In so many ways. And I'm not in a teaching mood right now. Because normally what I would do is say, I would inform him that when you have a case, right, you literally have to make sure that everything, especially when you're working for the government, you got to make sure your paperwork is correct. They better not get $1 food stamp or anything unless everything that is needed is there. If you got to give a copy of your photo ID, it needs to be there. If you had to give them a bill, The proof you live where you live, it needs to be there. If you need a letter from your workplace, it needs to be there before they approve any fucking thing. And then it needs to be in this file folder, a hard copy, right? Like, you can't just give them pictures of your shit. You would think it would be easy because I should be able to just email them this shit. Yes, you could do that, but they need a hard copy where it's going to go in a folder and get stashed away as well. Some things you might not get right away. I might go and apply, and let's say I don't have something I need. They're not going to make me come back. They're going to say, well, you can mail it to me, you could email it to me, or you could drop it off. Which means this folder goes to the side until it's completed with everything that's needed. So that means I got to keep up with that as the worker. See, something a black man like him wouldn't know nothing about. But yes, he wants us, and he's not the first to say this. He's not the second nor the third. In fact, BGS said it himself in another way just last week, and I was in an argument with a dude who told us this. Right? He said women should give up their jobs to black men. And so you notice Beanz didn't want to answer my question. My question is, so instead of you going and getting the job like I had to go get it, you want me to go and get the job, right? Through my education, my qualifications, and then you want me to hand it over to you. You notice he had no answer for that. He acts like he then don't talk to me. So then he wants to, I think PhD was up there then, and so then he wants to go back and forth with her, which I don't understand that at all. Because if he gonna win an argument from me and PhD, he would probably win one over me before her. But even her and I had a different stance on it. Because see, I worked in customer service and I liked customer service. And I'm talking about the real customer service, because even today the customer service label has broadened so broad that now if you are the greeter in Walmart, you are now in customer service. The greeter in Walmart is customer service. Anybody who deal with a customer in the store, they consider that a customer service job. It wasn't always that way though. Right? I literally am the typist, right? I type really fast. I am the nice person who understand how to speak to you on the phone. And yes, it could be a stressful job. And it doesn't mean that I dislike it though. Right? I kind of know how to deal with customers. Even if I ended up having to hang up on them, which I don't ever remember that ever happening. You know what I mean? Where I had to hang up on somebody. But Jesus, they want us ladies to give them, give. And then his thing was, he knows they don't like the job. And then I mentioned I like my job. But it's then he says, well, you're talking about you. And I'm like, well, I worked with a lot of women throughout my times, right? Even computer geeks are customer service. Classifies as a customer service if we deal with customers, right? So I worked with a lot of people who had the same job that I had or others. And yeah, there were those, whether they were white, whether they were black or Asian, whether they were male or female, there were those who did not. They just had they wasn't as nice. Put it like that. They wasn't as nice. And then there were those who enjoy the job. Because that type of job, you really kind of do have to like it. to deal with people. Because if y'all think people ain't calling and cussing me out, well, they have. I didn't take that shit personal. It's not like I want to go beat their ass. Right? I'm trying to, I let them know, look, let me see what I can do for you. What can I do for you? Or if there's nothing I can do for you, then I advise them to go and request for a supervisor. I would help them, right? Help them as much as I can. At this point, I don't really want to deal with them no more because there ain't shit I can do for them. So I'm like, are you requesting a supervisor? Because I could get them off my motherfucking phone. I transfer them to another department where they know they're going to be on hold for a very long fucking time. Okay? Because they only got 2 supervisors on the floor. And that's like 203 of us in this big ass building, right? No cubicles, just long tables and all of us sitting side by side in different rows. It's like 50 rows. You know what I'm saying? And there's 2 fucking supervisors. Okay? 2 fucking supervisors. I can let them know I'll transfer you. And I transfer my phone just to take the next phone call. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have to answer the phone to answer the phone. Soon as the phone clicked off, another motherfucker caller was right there, baby. They don't even waste time for you to get no rings. It's not like it's not like when I hung up, there was a ling, so I can, pick it up and answer. Nah. When we got disconnected, I was saying, thank you for calling, whatever company I'm with. My name is whatever, and how can I help you? It's automatic. But see, I was talking to a nigga who I know sat in front of that welfare person, and I put it that way. I know, I was being a little slick, but I also know that the nigga is on assistance. So that's why he's saying that he sat in front of possibly a black woman. They help him get them fucking food stamps and shit, right? That nigga went there to get some food stamps, and he had the nerve to be disgruntled because she was a black woman who could approve or disprove him, right? And so he didn't like that power she had over him being able to eat tomorrow or not. And that's why they upset, but you need to just get your fat ass up and go get a job. And then it'll be the white man. But you remember, you don't care of who it is as long as it's not a black woman. As long as it's not a black woman, he don't give a fuck. So he'll go and be in front of a white man or a white woman, right? He okay with that. But if she is a black woman, oh nah. She's supposed to be beneath him. So he don't want to see her being the one to approve him for something. These niggas ain't shit. Okay, let me go through the chat real quick so I can shout y'all out, baby. Let me give y'all some love. You know what I'm saying? Some of that customer service love that Bomb got. Okay, so HT Ball, what's going on, my brother? Again, Candy Cane Lane girl, what's going on? I always call you Candy Cane Lane. I'm sorry, I be remembering your last name. We got Dimples in the house. We got Dimples in the house. What's going on, Dimples? We got and Dimples said, let me see, HT Ball said, dude said he regularly uses the N-word. He sure did. He said it, and he said he used the hard E-R. He said he'll use the A or the hard E-R. That's what that man said. And why would he tell us that? Whether it's true or not, he's informing us of this because he wants us to know. And he gave me enough information where I would have been cracking on his ass the whole time. Right? He acted like he had HDHD or whatever that shit called, right? Tension deficit, whatever. He acted like he had all kinds of problems. I would have been cracking. He was able to crack jokes and shit like that, but as soon as I would have cracked a joke on him, he would have been saying I'm using ad hominems, which he did do that, right? And then Sharon try to calm me down like I'm doing something. I'm like, Sharon, lucky I like him, baby. Okay? Because today I promise you, I was like, the fuck is going on with these niggas? This has got to be the most ridiculous shit. Okay, this got to be ridiculous. Anyway, um, Miss Miss Not For Everyone, she said, well, she said hi, y'all. She said support the channel. That's right, support the channel. The what you call them need to be paid for the Zoom, baby. The Zoom payment is up. Okay, up like Chuck. Okay, so send in the donations, Cash App, Bomb Cherry Juice, so we can keep it going and keep it moving. Okay. Somebody said, that is it GQ Auto Sales? How you doing? Okay, welcome, welcome. We got East Dad. East Dad said hello and peace. How you doing, East Dad? Um, he said respect 100. Reese, what's going on? How you doing? Let me see. Got Max, Peyton. I guess that's what it is. And he said I heard all the racist remarks. He was allowed to get in. He got a lot of racist remarks in. And as soon as I mentioned that he looked like a 8, I was almost like shut down. I'm like, what the hell going on? I know Sharon said he don't let nobody run him off. He don't, words are just words. But how is it that they can get the words in and we can't? Then it make it seem like, oh, we're gonna keep it on the conversation. What you talking about? This motherfucker is saying all these racist remarks. Which y'all know. I think everybody who know me, when I put this link in, any and everybody could come up. We've had people come up here and use the N word, right? And I ain't kick them off. But I promise you, they ran. They got the fuck off. They got the fuck on, right? Because first, I started in with them. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, oh, you, okay. And I put a beat on with it, and then we could go. And I let them know, we ain't afraid of your words, ho. But in a minute, you about to go, I'm going to kick your ass to the floor, put on a fucking show, make some of that dough. Look, and we're gonna have fun with it. And we're gonna let them know that they ain't shit over here. They ain't moving shit. They ain't making shit. They ain't about shit. They probably smell like shit. They mostly look like shit. Like, and but Sharon acting like we was having a real conversation. Like as if he didn't throw insults. So if I throw one back, he's making it seem like I'm doing something wrong. Oh, Bob, you about to throw the conversation off. The fuck are you talking about? I'm like, damn. And then certain people get to take over the whole channel. And then he called it they minding it out. The fuck is you talking about? These motherfuckers are making it seem like dark black people couldn't have been no fucking where. Although we was everywhere. And if we was everywhere, that means we was able to get there. And a motherfucker wanted to make it seem like, well, you too dark to have been anywhere. He's just saying we, black people were too stupid to, make boats and ships. They don't be knowing what the hell they be talking about, not even a little bit. But then, yeah. Woo, baby. Anyway, let me see. We got Rooster in the house with his dumb ass. Okay. Talk about as long as you're getting paid, it's okay, Bomb Cherry. You just told me that yesterday. I ain't first of all, I don't know what you talk about. Nigga, you are like one of them dumbass motherfucking niggas too, right? Because you're listening, but you're not hearing. You hear one or two words, and then you want to respond to two fucking words. You miss the whole thing that I'm talking about. The fuck are you talking about? Nobody mentioned nothing about him getting paid, not getting paid, or nothing. You the only motherfucker who mentioned that shit. It's like y'all dumb. And y'all motherfuckers dumb for no fucking reason, nigga. Just dumb. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I don't. It's just too much. We're gonna find a beat real quick. Niggas just be dumb for no motherfucking reason. It's just like, what the fuck is you? So what you living for, nigga? You just dumb. Then I'm trying to guess, and I shouldn't have to guess what no dummy is talking about. Okay, because it just fries my motherfucking brain. I'll be like, what the hell, And like, what are you talking about? And you're gonna be talking about some other shit that we wasn't even talking about. Niggas just dumb for no fucking reason. Just dumb. Like, you ain't gonna think about what you gonna say before you say it. You're not even gonna listen to what is being talked about before you decide to talk. I don't even know why I gotta worry about you, King Rooster, and you need to change your name to Sucker Cock, nigga. Cause it's just ridiculous. Cause all you do is suck on some nigga's cock. Okay, let me find out. I already know where I want to go. I ain't been there in a minute. Okay, I ain't been there in a minute. He probably got some new shit up. Niggas just talking for nothing. Ain't making no sense. Let's see what this sound like.
La ciencia.
One. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Woo. Lil nigga, where you at? I'm about to kick your ass to the back. I don't know, but I'm about to spit some facts. Lil Rooster, go away, check. Here we go, lil nigga. I don't know, but you's a dumbass nigga. I'm a hungry, go get a snicker. I don't know, dumbass nigga. Woo. Nigga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I swear you do nothing but suck dick. What's going on? Go and get a pic. Get a pic. Rooster. I swear you's a booster, but you look like a loser. I don't know. She choose you. I don't know why, but she did. Nigga, I swear you got a kid. I don't think so. That's another nigga's kid, nigga. Okay. I don't know why you're fucking with me. Okay, coming over here saying some stupid shit, talking about that's bomb. That's what you told me yesterday. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Jesus. Okay, let me get back to what we talking about, okay? These niggas just be dumb for no fucking reason. And it hurts my head. Anyway, how you doing? I got some more people to shout out. Give me a second. Let me come to y'all. I'm coming. I saw y'all. I gotta get to you though. Reese, what's going on? Eastad, Max Payton. We got the King Rooster, man. King Kang. That nigga said you are Kang. I know y'all wanna be Kang. That's what he said. And a nigga like you wouldn't have said not a fucking thing. In fact, they didn't say shit. They ain't say shit. Okay? Max said also snuck in, I can't breathe. It was just a lot. It was a lot. And they didn't say shit. And soon as I said the little bit I said, I was like, it was made like Bomb is doing something. But calm down, Bomb. Calm down. Yeah, we gonna keep it on the topic. That nigga said all kinds of shit. Woo, baby, I don't know what to think about what's going on, okay? Anyway, Letitia, what's going on, sister? HD Ball say it really bothers me that a lot of black people don't understand that allowing white people to freely use the N word allows the denial of racism. Yes, when he came up there, you know who the person he followed over there does that. Chaotic Truth. Now you notice Chaotic Truth ain't had no racist shit to say when I was up there, right? Because he knows I know him. We've been in the space for a while. I know that he over there trolling his ass off to make that money, but he is destructive to our community. To him, he as long as he make money, and the white people pay him in order to so they can freely do what they're doing over there. And did you hear when that first white dude gonna fucking lie and say that it's hardly any white people over there? Right? But he wanted to inform us as black people that he, as a white man, want to invite us and encourage us to go over there to Chaotic Truth so he could call us the N-word. Freely call us the N-word. And I said, nah, right? I gave some pushback on that. I was like, nah. I was like, because y'all over there, that's where all the races are. And he was like, acting all confused. Well, no, because most of people over there is black. No, they're not. Then he talked about the ones on the panel. I'm like, but not in that chat. Okay. The last time I was over there was the very last time I was over there, and I will not be going back because Angel got up there and kept calling me the N-word. And Chaotic Truth was just letting that shit just happen. Okay. Then Angel started going everywhere. See, because that's a slow ass little motherfucker, too. See, that's what happened when they're really slow. They think they could go anywhere around all of us because they think we all like Chaotic Truth. But I be goddamn. I'm shocked Chaotic Truth still got a channel. That's because we don't give a fuck, right? We figure, oh, he making money. He get on my bad side, he gonna lose that fucking channel. Because if I started talking about white people and started using all kinds of terms over here, my channel would be gone. Right? It wouldn't take much of nothing for my channel to be gone. But when it's black people though, we seem to just let shit go, and we don't be caring. We don't be caring, and we just let them, talk about us, and YouTube don't give a fuck, especially if you're a black person. And since a black person is hosting the racist channel over there, I guess they don't know what to think about. It must be confused in the system. It must be. Or they don't give a fuck about black women in particular. Okay. Thank you for the cash app. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for the cash app. The front porch. Okay. And let me see, because I got a couple of. I usually don't check my phone much, but it was sitting right outside of me, and I heard it. Okay. Okay. So here we go. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what was going on over there today with these black men. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, let me see. I like that when PhD came up, she was like, "What the hell is going on?" Right? Because she wasn't there to hear everything that had happened prior to. And the thing is, most of us, as far as my point of view in life, okay, I can only speak on my point of view in life. I've never been to another person's of another race area in order to, you know, troll them with any racist talking points. I'm not against people for their color or their race or anything. You know what shocked me though was that white guy, the first one, I don't know what his name was, okay? Um he these white people are now considered themselves white, right? Cool. But they think it's always been that way, right? So when he was talking about, when they talk about immigration, they're mostly talking about the brown and black people, right? That's why they always talk about the ones from Mexico. But there's lots of immigration to this country. Okay. So when he mentioned he's against all immigration, and I asked him, well, where would he stand? Because I can look at people and tell that they are not the original European white people who ended up over here, the ones who was the ones considered white back then, right? And by the way, they didn't refer to them as white back then. Everybody had their identity based on where they're from. So when we say, hey, we need to possibly separate from certain groups of people, I'm not against that, right? Um, when I see that these Africans come over here and they want to separate themselves from us, then okay. Okay? I'm okay with that. They like the fact that we will act like they are come over here and they're better than us. I've been hearing that shit for a very long time. Oh, they come over to be doctors. No, they may have been doctors when they were somewhere else. When they came over here and went to school, they were janitors and shit. There's a small amount of them that do become doctors. And there's a shitload more of them, though, who end up just being a regular worker like everybody else. But in our community, we would make it seem like it's the opposite. Like, you know what I mean? And hey, it is what it is. Except I'm not gonna let him lie to me. Just like that white guy talking about well, he even tried to tell me that an Irish person, I think it was Irish against I'm not sure which two it was. He said there's what do I think is a difference in them? Yes. Now, and it doesn't matter what the fuck I think. It matters in what they think. And those two groups of people know that they're two different groups of people. And like I told him, the reason why he think there's hardly any difference in them, because he's referring to skin color. These white men, especially the racist ones, they only are looking at skin tone. Right? That's what they're doing. They're looking at skin tone. But yeah, but the white men in the South and the white men up north are not the same. They don't have the same talking points for the most part, unless they belong to these certain little groups. And even within them certain little groups, they end up having issues with each other. I don't know. Black people don't seem like we know this. I get it where you don't know it because we rarely around them. It just so happens that a lot of the white men was telling me all kinds of shit. I told you they called me on the phone to tell me their wildest and freakiest dreams and fantasies and shit. They were telling me everything. Anyway, I'm gonna go move on, move forward. Okay. We got Stan in the house. What's going on, Stan? Dimple said, nah, King Rooster, there's nothing wrong with him making money. It's the fact that he had the racist ass white man up there on his platform, baby. Candy Can say, Vic, I think you like it when Bomb smacks you around a little. Yeah, he love it, girl. Ignorant TV said, what's up? How you doing, Ignorant? Um, we got Max says Sharon told Bumpkin, that's his name, y'all, that it was okay. We didn't. I know that's right. Bumpkin was up there, baby. He was racist, but you know, he wasn't nowhere near like the other guy. Okay. Anyway, Genesis said, "Hey, sugar, hey, you doing, Genesis? How you doing, sis?" Anyway, Brownie Ellie, what's going on? She said we started rock and country music. That's right, and many others. It's something how they when that man tried to say, "Why you can't take it back if you took it," he said, "If you took it." And you know why they follow chaotic? Because chaotic be over there claiming that black people didn't create nothing, we didn't start nothing, we didn't invent nothing. He absolutely says shit like that's bullshit. And then he used that dumbass, if you did it, why you ain't got it. It's the most ridiculous talking points. The white people love that shit. They love it. A black person telling them that they're right. Oh man. You can't ask for more than that. And it's sad. Okay. It's sad that the black man is over there doing that shit. If they only knew what the Buddha did before he decided to take up their arms. And the Buddha think he gonna be safe, but he's not gonna be safe. They see him, okay? They see him. And men like him and a few others, like Tommy Sotomayor, right? They usually learn their lesson and they get hurt when they learn their lesson. Tommy Sotomayor went over there because he thought his talking points is aligning with them. He kissing their ass in a sense. And they like, yeah, Tommy, yeah, Tommy. When they in large groups, when they get together though, and he's there, he thought they were gonna accept him. They told him get his nigga ass from around here. Oh yeah, it's good. You can talk on our behalf, but get your nigga ass from around here. You know, that's what they did with what his name? What was the guy who started the war back in the day where they ended up killing people? Nate Turner, right? Is it Nate? Was it Turner? Because I get him Nat Turner. If I'm correct, it was Turner. Okay, don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Okay, but did you? I saw the movie, right? And I'm not sure if y'all saw it, but remember there was a part where they allowed him to preach the ministry, right? They gave him the Bible. They told him what to teach. They allowed him to do that. He still was enslaved. He wasn't respected at all. All he did was spread the word that they wanted spread through him. Okay? And that's what it was. That's all it is. You are just working for them, doing the work that they need you to do. And you're not their friend, and they don't like you, they don't respect you. In fact, you are absolutely the worst of the worst because you are the one who also betrayed your people. Man, big man, who's supposed to be the protector, you betrayed your people by choice, right? It took Nat Turner a little bit of time to get caught up and realize, the power that he had and how he might be able to use it. People like to use him in reference to look what some other person did to him on his mission. But they did to him what he's done to others. Right? They did to him what he's done to others. Like, why would he think people gonna trust him at this point? They scared. They think he's a setup person. They thinking he worked for them. So the guy who went and ratted him out, all the guys, they did it for their protection, and they probably wanted that spot next, right? They want a little comfort. What he's getting, they want a little bit of that. But anyway, Okay, we got tequila in the house. Wait, I skipped. I'm sorry. Um, Mel said, "Hey, Mel." Mel said that was a hell of an episode today. Just a mess over there, allowing CT to take over, and say all that. I know Sharon allows certain people to take over. Okay, it's his channel. He do what he do, but my God, they can take over. Everybody get the money out with him, right? That's what he. So Beanz over there, and Beanz kind of get to take over, and it gets so bad that they know it, to where they'll look at him and say, "Hey, let me talk." They not let me talk, even though all they're doing is talking, right? All they're doing is talking and minding it out. So they end up taking over the show. So I can name quite a few people who have been allowed to do that, and all it does is come to bite him in the ass, because they recognize that he does that with them, and then they use it to the if I know I could go to somebody's channel and take over, talk my shit, get away with it, and then bring everybody to my channel, then that's what the hell I would do if I was that type of person, right? I can name the guys who done it, and we'd be up there like, "Hey, he's taking over the show," and then Sharon just say, "Well, let him mind it out." I'm like, but they talk about the same shit every time. Chaotic Truth is always talking about the same fucking shit. He come over there with the same dirty ass red hat on his fucking head. Nigga, go wash that shit, right? He comes around black people wearing that shit on his head because he knows what he's doing. Okay. So it's a lot. Anyway, what's going on, Tequila? How you doing, sis? How the family? I hope everybody doing well. Okay. Jones in for more. How you doing? She said exactly. Okay. Um, they are scared of is it the white man? They're scared of the white man. Yes, they are. And we know that, okay, because BGS himself told Max Payton said, "Facts, I was mad he was able to sneak that shit in, and motherfuckers was laughing loud and over talking to act like they didn't hear it." I know. It was I was like up there like, what the hell is going on? In my mind, I was like, what's going on right now? Because like it wasn't even funny. Old dude was just it was ridiculous. It wasn't funny. It wasn't even entertaining. And some of them just laughing. And I started thinking, well, what the fuck? Like, and then I'm always either me or PhD or some of the women, right? These men walk around claiming that we're masculine because for some reason we have to be the ones who challenge these motherfuckers when they come over. It starts to be a lot when I realize, wait a minute, like I'm afraid to say something because I'm gonna be thought of as the one who ruining the conversation. And I'm like, but you might be trying to have a conversation, but this motherfucker ain't doing nothing but making you a laughing stock, right? And if he making you a laughing stock, then he making all of us look like a laughing stock because we're all over there supporting you. It's crazy. Zero tolerance. I skipped. HD Ball said, "I don't think they even realize how much they bow down to whiteness." I don't think. I think they'll swear up and down they don't bow down at all. They might want to go look at the stream though. Okay, because that guy had a lot of time to speak, make his little what he, I guess his funny, black jokes, not get to the point. He was able to get it all in, right? And then he still had the opportunity to talk and mind it out with people. Oh Lord. That was a lot, y'all. That was a lot. Let me see. Hey Zero, how you doing? Mel said, yeah, it was a lot over there today. It was definitely anti-black woman day today. Yeah, it started getting a lot, because them black men, instead of, and I'm not talking about all of them, right? I noticed there were some who, right, they didn't want to touch the black woman conversation at all. I guess because maybe they agree, or maybe they just like they say, they're not gonna defend no black woman. It got to the point where it was like they're talking about what men do, and then it was like, but women get to choose the tall man. She get to choose a man who got money. And then I go up there. That's when I went up there, right? I had been listening the whole time while I'm over here sewing. And I heard Chaotic Truth say that shit. And so I go up there and I'm like, dude, short men have wives and girlfriends. Uh, broke ass men got wives and or girlfriends, right? The light skinned, the dark skinned men, all of that. These men have wives and or girlfriends. They definitely have children. And so the idea that they started to make it seem like women are only going to pick the ones with the six figures, the ones with who's over 6 foot tall, and it's ridiculous. But the fact that they just wanted to shit on black women, okay? Now Sharon was having the women back by saying it's not true and shit like that, I guess. But the men, man, I don't know, earlier than that, I was sawing and trying to listen, but I was going back and forth to other shit because it was quite boring. Same old bullshit, where the men want to get on the women. They don't want to deal with their own issues and problems, and they do not like when their shit is brought up. And that Beanz dude, like, for some reason, he want to argue that he's so smart. And then, it's just ridiculous. It's so fucking ridiculous. B Money said my sister is a caseworker. Tell your sister to keep it up. Keep up the good job. You know what I'm saying? I know it can be hard, depending on who she working with too. I'm not sure if she's working with grown-ups, with children. But I have one of my in-laws, right? He is married to a caseworker, and she deals with children, which is highly needed, by the way. And me and her talked one day for like hours. And she started to cry. She had me crying about the cases that she has. Some of the cases is so bad, y'all. You know what I mean? So yes, to Bean's point, which really wasn't his point, but when he says some of them have jobs that they don't like, or it's not that they don't like the job, the situations might be bad. It might be really hard on them. I think caseworkers need breaks, mental breaks. Because when she had me crying, telling me about a few of her cases, there was one in particular, y'all, where the dad is having sex with the little girl, was having sex with the little girl and killed her. Now, I told y'all about one that was in the paper and shit like that. These things happen a lot. It's happening a lot, more than we know. And, it's a difficult thing to prove because, right, they can prove that the child's being abused, but depending on the age of the child, it's difficult to prove who's doing it. So there might be a man who has his child, because he fought for the child, but he may have that child just to do what he's doing to him and or her. And then, so they know somebody's messing with the child, but they can't make an assumption right off the bat. And I'm saying him and or her, right? Because little boys too, possibly more than the little girls. If you think about it, where we watching our little girls, right? But we might not be watching the boys in the same way because we assume that, hey, only someone who like the same sex is gonna deal with little boys. We thinking, well, women not gonna mess with the little boy because most grown up adults not messing with no toddlers in that way. And she's straight fucking sick. And that, so they do have some of those, but the number's low. One is too many though. One is too many. But wow, it's fucking crazy out in this world. But that nigga, when he spoke on what he spoke on without knowing what he's speaking on, he just don't know they stupid because they don't consider anything except what they want to consider. All he could think about is he says that the DMV is slow. Ain't that some shit? I could walk in the DMV, and that's what it's called, right? Yeah, the Department of Vehicle, yeah, DMV, and I could walk in there, and I may see a black woman in that bitch, along with all the other people, white men, white women. They might, I don't know, I'm assuming there's some Asian in there too. I don't remember ever seeing any, but I don't go to DMV that often. So hey, but when he said it's slow, the DMV is slow, which it is, right? It's always been slow. You know, the DMV, they got the portion on outside where you go on to get your when you need to get your tag, so you got to get things tested. You know what I never saw out there on my end? A black woman out there. It's usually a black man or a white man, right? Men in that area when you go on to get through the testing line. And then they got the other line where you're taking a test, your driving test. That's a whole nother little area, right? And then you go indoors to get all your paperwork done. And I'm going to tell you, I have not seen a whole shitload of black women the way he made it seem like. So if that motherfucker is slow, then I assure you it ain't just because of no black woman. But that nigga made it seem like they need to fire the black women because the DMV is slow, and you go to the welfare office and they're just mean and don't want to be there. They don't want their jobs. And I'm thinking, this has got to be the worst. It's so sad that in places where we're not even there in mass numbers, we're blamed for it. Ladies, we blame for everything. Anyway, Ignorant said Beanz is gay. He said he was in love with his best friend. I believe it. Okay, I believe it. Zero said Mel, the whole panel was playing with black women in black women's face today. Rooster said the $500 is showing what a Negro will do, and except for money, that boy is chasing that high. Who you talking about? You must be talking about the white boy. And that's what's shocking me. He said while he was over there on Fight Club, some people gave him $500 just to cuss out or do something to a black man. So wait a minute. So black people paid a white dude to say something to a black man? $500? Like, I'm like, what the hell going on? What in the hell is going on? Boy, the self-hatred is real. That shit is real. My goodness. Mm-mm-mm. And old dude said, "Hey, yeah, I would have did it for $500." And I don't know exactly what he did, but I think it had something to do with the N word and calling Sharon out or doing with it, saying to Sharon something because Sharon said, "Yeah, he did it to him," and I, I don't know, like that's what I'm saying. The men are so different. Because yes, would I've had let the person up? Yes. And then I would have dug in their ass. And then I would have laughed it off. See, my thing is, you did that to me. Okay, you got your money. Ha ha he. And then I would have went off you on you, right? Got a little playback because since it's all funny games, right? Okay. And so I'm gonna dig in your ass real quick. We're gonna laugh it off and then we could continue on. But apparently, I must be requiring a little bit too much. If you could give it, you can receive it. You gave it, you got paid to give it. Okay. Now I'm about to pay you a little more attention. And I'm gonna get in your little ass a little bit, crack some little jokes on you, or ask you some questions to embarrass you, and then we can move forward. But apparently, all you gotta do is be white. I guess you're white, you're right. You could continue on, baby. Not with me though. You could come over here and I'm gonna give you I got something to tell you. Come here, baby. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna tell you in your ear. I want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. Oh, you don't think it's funny? Well, I didn't think what you did then was funny. So now we even. Now we can move forward. But um, let me see. Mel said, right. Yeah, still not sure what the angle for doing a show like that was. Yeah, I don't know. Was it they was talking about was it originally wasn't it about a white was it a white girl killed a black man? I'm not sure. Like I said, when I saw it, I was like, I'm not really interested. If somebody got killed, I don't know the particulars and I'll find out funny and I don't want to, stroke a wide brush over somebody killing somebody. You know what I mean? So I don't know. So I didn't really get too much of that. Um but when I did look, I saw all them black people over there and I saw chaotic truth up there. So I already knew what the topic was. I didn't have to really listen. Chaotic truth only bring racism. He only bring the type of shit that we were talking about up there. That's all he brings to your space. Okay. And so to I don't understand why they have conversations with him as if they really having a conversation. Chaotic truth, whether he's trolling or not, he's bringing incorrect information, right? So, but some of them people are acting like he's saying something that's valid and true. I'm thinking this nigga trolling, and so you handle him like a troll. But Sharon handles trolls like they really having a real conversation. I'll be over there cracking jokes on their ass because I understand what's going the fuck on, right? So when you don't see me really answering no questions from them, that's because I know we're not having a fucking conversation. All we're doing is up here talking, right? One motherfucker trolling, and therefore I want to play too. Okay. And we got Beanz up there and they acting like Beanz really is smart. Y'all don't remember that last time that I remember Beanz was over there was when they were setting up him and Dr. G. Remember they were talking about they were gonna set up a thing with him and Dr. G. And motherfuckers was acting like that was a great conversation and it was so good. And yeah, they're gonna have a debate and it's gonna be so good. And I felt like, what in the fuck is going on right now? We could go back and review that shit, and ain't nothing about that shit was so fantastic. That shit was crazy. That nigga could say just about anything. It goes in circles. He can't, you know what I mean? He cannot prove almost literally anything he says. And then he started talking about he's the best debater. Right? Even when they were setting up the debate with him and Dr. G, the nigga said he don't need to know the rules. He don't need this. He don't need that because he's right. Because he don't have no facts. He ain't gonna have no proof. And he don't care how the order go because he just want to do it his way, which is just talk, over talk, and start acting like somebody else did something wrong to him. Okay? It's the most ridiculous shit. But I was shocked because, you know, it was just a couple of people making it seem like, oh, this is a great conversation. Oh, this is a great conversation. We need to do this again. And I'm shaking my head. I'm like, bitch, I must be dead. I must be in a different universe. Why is people gassing this nigga up? Did y'all not hear that nigga say? He started talking about how he went to school. He was claiming he went to college. He said he did his dissertation. That nigga said, when I did my dissertation, the teacher told me this. The nigga was talking as if he's talking about high school or when he was getting his GED. And you know what? Every time I try to say something, because I'm calling him a liar, just in different ways. And Sharon acting like they ignoring me because I must be a problem. No, the fucking problem is the nigga up there who lying. And we supposed to just believe that shit. You do a dissertation when you're going way past your BS, right? If I'm correct, you do a dissertation when you're going for your PhD. You're not doing that shit and to get no associate's degree. You're not doing that shit to get no bachelor's degree. And then he didn't even call it right. And I'm just thinking, the fuck I'm supposed to just be here acting like the truth is being spoken? That's what I'm thinking in my mind. Like, okay, if we have when we having a real conversation, then we talk about real things, right? We can talk about whatever you want to talk about, but can we have some honesty? Can we stop supporting these lying ass little motherfuckers? That's all. Have me, have me like this with Google thinking, wait a minute, I, I gotta, I have a associate's degree, I have a bachelor's degree, right? And I have more credits scattered all over the place that I should have a motherfucking master's degree, right? But originally I was going to be, my minor, I'm sorry, my major originally was in business, but I realized that wasn't for me. I didn't understand that shit, okay? And so I switched up. And so I end up with all these goddamn credits, right? All over the place. And so, but what I know I have never done is a dissertation. So I'm thinking, I, we had to do papers, but I didn't do a dissertation. Anyway, and then I started feeling like, okay, every time I, say something, it looks like I'm being messy. And so is the truth is being messy? I don't know. Please review Dr. G and Beanz. No, they didn't do it. He didn't show up. Hey, Conscious, how you doing? Conscious, how you doing, my brother? Bridget said, I think there are two different cases of Becky deleting blackmail. Yeah, I don't know what but I'm gonna be honest. Certain things I decided not to review, especially when it comes to women, right? Because it could be a white woman who kills a black man. They gonna blame black women. You know what I'm saying? They willing to review all these black women doing this, that, and third. You know, a black woman and her children. I think the children was killed in the car, due to the cold weather and being homeless. If I'm correct, it was homelessness, and they, of course, the black woman's fault. If it would have now, I heard of some stories where white women, homeless and people get killed in their car, or she just had a baby, she's rushing to work, the baby's still on top of the car when they pull off, and the baby died. Right? These black men do not review that shit. Right? They don't review no shit like that. They ain't gonna review when the white girl was behind killing her whole family. They ain't gonna review that. They only gonna review some shit that got to do with us. And so, and even if they review some white woman shit, it always turned into us. These black men hate us. And the thing that pisses me off is the little small group of black men who act like, what about them black women over there? They like to mention Cynthia G. They like to mention, these group of black women who are talking negatively about black men. And it's the weirdest fucking thing. Because I'm like, them black women wasn't always talking that way. There's a reason. Right? The reason is in front of your face. Almost no matter what channel you go to, these black men start talking about black women. The chat be popping with all they doing is disrespecting black women. And then when black women decide, oh, okay, I'm gonna make my channel and I'm gonna do the reverse of what you're doing, right? Or the same. I'm just going, since I'm a black woman, I'm going to black men. And then these black men, they be like, ooh, she went too far though. Somebody say, okay, I'm not having no black babies. Ooh, she went too far though. These same black men say they're not even gonna marry no black woman. They don't want to fuck with her. But a black woman say, I ain't having these niggas babies. And it's like we done stabbed them in the heart. That's what is happening here on YouTube. I was on a channel just on Sunday over there by Aunt T. And if y'all haven't seen it, you can go and review that shit. You see what these niggas do. Right? Aunt T was talking about the manosphere, the black manosphere. He was up there talking about the black manosphere. The motherfucking title is saying the black manosphere. Right? I get up there and I'm giving him some, how the history went as far as I saw it. And then all of a sudden, ooh, Bomb always talk about black men. I'm like, I'm talking about the fucking title. That's what everybody was talking about before I got up here. I didn't even say nothing disparaging. I was keeping it on what the topic was. I was telling the truth about the topic as well. Okay. And then some kind of way, first of all, we got blamed for everything. They said the downfall of the black manosphere is the black woman's fault because we got in their space and we took over. And I'm like, I haven't seen no black woman take over Obsidian's area, O'Shea's area, BGS area, none of the Angry Man's area. There's some more men, I don't even fucking mention their names. Some of y'all know them, right? But there's no black woman who then took over the men's channels. But it's our fault though. That's what they're saying right now. That we did it, black women. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating to hear this shit. And then all of a sudden, Cynthia G was brought up. And I swear to God, they got real. I don't give a fuck. There's no reason for her to say what she said. That's genocide. Oh, that's genocide. I said, look, I understand what the woman said. If the black man is saying that black women have destroyed their lives, that it's our fault for them, everything that they don't have and all the shit that they went through, they saying that we're the reason for our black boys not being able to read. They said that it's our fault that black men are in prison. Like, that's what they were saying, right? They blaming us for everything. And Cynthia G said, well, we shouldn't be having these black boys. They saying that we are the reason for their, the destruction of our community. And then, she shouldn't have said it. Oh, it's the worst thing. Oh, it's genocide. Oh, it's genocide. I don't give a fuck. It's genocide. And so I'm like, well, she had a reason what she said. You got to go listen to what she said. How you understand it? It's genocide. Well, I do understand genocide too. It don't matter though, because all they want to do with Joe, it's genocide. It's genocide. Okay. Hey, Loso said he is going to find. Wait a minute, I gotta move this out the way. He's gonna find a way to move on from the woman that have helped him build his channel and get to what he really wanted to, which is to have white men coming over and have a so-called conversation. I listen, that's what I hear people saying. People saying that, hey, now I've never seen him before. And you talk about Sharon, right? I haven't seen him before. But people was claiming that he was talking about black women negatively in the beginning. I don't know that to be true or not. Okay. I don't know that to be true or not. And the truth is, I'm one of them people who, if y'all show me a link where we can see it, then okay. If not, though, I understand that YouTube is one of the places where people just say anything, right? Because they claiming that they trying to break up him and the women. He don't want, like, they don't want the women supporting Sharon, right? They don't want the women supporting Sharon. So they made many claims, okay? And that's what these men do to each other. They also want to tear down each other. They don't just tear us down, but they do come together to tear us down, right? But yeah, they can't work well together. Some of the men think they can come together with a group of people. I just don't understand, how if your channel is to strengthen the community, right, which includes black women or women, period, how do you think you're going to do business with a man who is the opposite of you? That's the only thing I never understood about Sharon, right? Like, I've seen him allow the men up there, which is okay, but then they ask him to come to their channel, and then he get up there, and then they beat up on him, and then he's shocked that they beating up on him, and I'm like, dude, they only want you over there so they could beat up on you. See, because they can't control your channel, right? When it's your channel, you gonna control it. You gonna have your talking points, and you gonna have your supporters who gonna have your back. They invite you to their channel where they don't have nowhere near many people watching, but you gonna bring people, right? And we women, we end up following. I'm not following these nobody to nobody channel that I don't fuck with. Okay. So no, I learned my lesson years ago. And everybody got to learn their lesson the way they learn it, right? So I'm not against that. I had to learn mine too. Okay. I used to be in certain areas. They would let me up there so I could make my points. I did make my points, right? And that's how I ended up with the group of women following even some men. So I did benefit from that. But I'm also never was shocked that they tried to beat up on me. I just went to stump their ass back until they kicked me off their goddamn channel. Okay? But I always understood where I was going. I'm purposely going in these men's space. Okay? That's what I was doing. They invited me and I went. I just don't understand how, I watched them going to all these channels and they wasn't really getting, I don't think, from my point of view, they wasn't getting no new subscribers from these areas because those people who listen to those people do not want to hear nothing positive about no black woman. And they really trying to set you up to talk negatively about black women. Okay. Um, Anyway, let me put the link up. Anybody want to come up? Hey, Miss D.E. Nova, how you doing? HT Ball said, apparently all of these single mothers got that way. Immaculate, yeah, through immaculate contraception. Because they refuse to talk about the absentee fathers. Exactly. That's what we were talking about yesterday, right? We was talking to a man whom it was a good conversation and shit. But the point is, these men, most of them lie. At least the guy who was up here yesterday was telling the truth. Now, we didn't like the truth. It didn't make sense what he was saying and shit like that, right? But at least he was telling the truth. When he said, well, to a degree, right? He last time he saw his child was 3 years ago. These niggas would be lying, make it seem like they always there. Last time he actually saw the child was 3 months ago. These niggas would be like, I was always there. Nigga, you wasn't always nowhere. Okay? Let me see. Miss D Nova said we are supposed to accept the abuse and stay quiet. Fuck that. Stump their asses, baby. Okay, with the words. That's why I love PhD. Because when she stump on them, it be so sweet. Because she just come up with the facts. And the thing is, they keep claiming that she hate black men. I don't see that she hate black men. In fact, somebody who hate black men would just make up shit. They would make up falsehoods, right? They don't like that she pulls out facts. And by the way, who are the first people who pulled out? Well, they didn't pull it out. They just used to say stats. And then when we decided to go look up what they were saying and using that against them, and who was the first person doing that? That would be me. Okay, me. These motherfuckers was started talking about a foodie. And when I say me, I'm talking about against the Manosphere in particular. Okay. There was an article that was written, and Obsidian did a stream, and he was talking about the foodie. The foodie, the foodie, the foodie. So I was over there on this panel and I'm talking to him. I'm telling him, well, no, you men get something out of it, right? If a man wants to come over to my room and I invite him, I like him, right? I like him already. He fit the bill, like my husband. I'm using him as an example because this is really true, right? He's calling, telling, asking me what I'm doing. I'm like, I ain't doing much, just chilling. He's like, well, I'm thinking about coming through. And I said, well, can you stop at Burger King on your way? Right? This is before we married. Okay. And he said, sure, what you want? And I tell him what I want. So he stops at the Burger King or goes to the Burger King before he come to my room. And when he came to my room, he had food. And we chill, right? We chill. I can tell you exactly what me and him did. He would come over and sit between my legs on the floor, and I would get the comb and I would part his hair and be scratching his head. I don't know, that's something that calms me down and comfortable to me because I'm used to doing that when I was a child, right? I would scratch my mom's hair and she would scratch my hair. So I'm dating this guy and I say, hey, sit right here. And I would, get the comb, and while we talking, I'm scratching his head. That's what I would do. He brought food, we ate, I did his hair, and then we had sex. And let me tell you something, okay? Everybody was happy in all of that. I was happy that I got some food. He was happy that he had some food too. He was comfortable me scratching his hair. I was comfortable me scratching his hair. And then we got in the bed and we had sex. And I was satisfied in that too. And so was he. That these niggas don't want to get no food. Okay? They don't want to get no food. They just want to be able to come over, you scratching their goddamn head, and then you have sex with their ass, and then they want to go about their motherfucking business. Cheap ass, broke ass motherfucking niggas. If a nigga can't bring me a minimum a motherfucking burger, you ain't getting no pussy, nigga. The fuck is going on with these niggas and they thinking? The fuck you don't get no pussy? I ain't combing your hair, nigga. You ain't coming through the threshold on my fucking room, nigga. Okay? You gonna be like everybody else. You can see me from afar. The main man's motherfucking nigga don't want to give nothing. But the worst part is that they were teaching younger men this. And now we have a lot of young men talking about, yeah, she got a man name in the phone is free food. Okay. Even in the article says exactly what I said I did. That's what the article said. The article said that he brings food, she gets free food in return for, sex. That's what it said. And he didn't tell the men that. He just told the men that she got free food. She got free food. She got free food. I go and grab the article. I read the article. The article definitely says there's an exchange, right? There's an exchange. And the exchange is that he got sex. Ended up getting sex. He was over there, spent time with the young lady, and he ended up leaving happy. But he did not, Obsidian did not tell those men that. So I'm up there telling them, and he's like, where does it say that? I said, dude, it says right here. See, he wanted it to say she gave him sex for food. They didn't make it seem like she's a prostitute, but I don't think any prostitute, I don't think they get paid in burgers and Chinese food. You know what I mean? If I was a motherfucking prostitute, I ain't getting paid in no motherfucking food. Okay? You don't get to choose what the hell I eat. Okay? You could just give me that motherfucking money. But because it didn't say word for word, she had sex with him for food, then he kept saying that's not what it meant. I'm like, that's what's wrong with you niggas. You can't read. Okay? You can't read. And I'm telling you, they cannot read. It's a lot of people can't read because they like, I could show them an article, we could pull up some shit, and they'll say, show me. And if it doesn't say word for word what I'm saying it say, right? Then they'll claim that it doesn't say it. Right? It's almost like that conversation of the story of the farm, right? Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Not that one. What's the other one? There's the one that has a dog. Somebody had a dog on the farm or some shit. I can't think of it. I can't think of it. And they're not sure if the farmer's name is that or if the dog name is that. I can't think of it. God damn it. Not the yeah. That once dog, his name was the and on that farm. No, I'm getting them confused up. Anybody, y'all know which one I'm talking about? Anyway, bingo, yeah, Bingo, Bingo, a farmer, yeah. A farmer had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, B I. So people, these men are fucking confused if Bingo is the farmer's name or is Bingo the dog's name. And I'm like, the Bingo is the dog's name. There was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name, oh. And they're like, no, the farmer's name is Bingo. And I'm like, no, the farmer's name is not Bingo. They're like, no, it said, how you know, Bomb? It don't say it. They don't say the dog name is Bingo. I'm like, but it does. Okay. I said, it does. They said, no, Bomb. I'm like, there was a farmer, had a dog, and Bingo was his name. They're saying that the Bingo is associated with the dog. Right? That's what it's like. That's what it's like with these men. And the argument will be, prove it. That nigga over there, Beanz, will be like, yeah, show me the proof. You don't know what you talk about. See, and that's the problem with these women. They think they're smart. I'm like, yeah, but I know that I know how to read because I understand, right? I understand. Just like when he tried to remember, we was over there and he mentioned something about uh using the A in front of something. He just said that out the blue. And I was like, what? If the noun starts um with a I think he said, I can't remember exactly, but I was like, dude, that's not right. Now I didn't understand, I didn't know, and I don't think he even knew that he was talking about in if the options are an or a, like if you use a or an, right? A-N or a. He didn't say that. He just blew straight said if the noun starts with an A, a vowel is what he said. I'm sorry. If it starts with a vowel, then you use A in front of it. And I was like, what? This nigga, what is he talking about? I was like, that's not right. Anyway, that's a whole nother conversation for these dumbass niggas who can't read. And then when they trying to prove that they're smart, they say some shit that's not true or it's not complete. So when I went to go and realize that, oh, he's talking about which one do you use, an or a, then yes, he would be right. But that's not what he stated, though. Anyway, let me put this link. I'm not sure if I did already. Dimple said, there was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo, the dog, was his name. Oh, that's right. But girl, that was a whole conversation of the farmer's name is Bingo. I'm like, no, the farmer's name is not Bingo. The farmer's name not Bingo. Well, they would have said the farmer Bingo, right? They would have put the farmer, a comma, Bingo, maybe had a dog. But no, they had that after the dog. There was a farmer, there's a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo is his name. Okay. Anyway, the word beginning with a vowel sound, you ought to use and not a. Right, Rochester. That's what he said, something like that. But he didn't say it the way you say it. He didn't mention an or a. He just went, if the word, he said, I'm so smart that if the word start with a vowel, you have to put an A in front of it. That's exactly what he said. Just like that. Okay. He said it just like that. And I thought about that for a minute. Like when he said it, I was thinking, the hell is he talking about? I was like, that's not right. I sat up there quiet, thinking that shit through my mind. I was like, wait a minute, right? And then I was like, and then I ended up raising my hand because I had to wait, right? Because they minding shit out. And so I bring it up. Now it looks like I'm backtracked and it looked like I'm being messy. But the nigga said something that wasn't true. And it's not my fault. It took 10 minutes for me to get to say something about it. Okay. most times, a lot of times, I have to let shit go. I'd be like, damn, the conversation to move so many times before I even before I get a chance, right? That's why I don't really speak too much over that anymore, right? If they ask me questions, I don't be paying attention no more because I'm like, shit. By the time it get to me, uh, the conversation be to change. How y'all doing? We got the angry woman over here, and we got who else? Is that you, Dimples? Let me see who came up. Hello, y'all can hear me?
Hey, Bomb.
Hey, how
How's it
you
going?
doing?
I'm good. I'm
Um,
good.
that's
So,
good. That's good.
so
Go
what's
ahead.
this? What's the title of your thing? You said that. Wait, black men want black women to quit their jobs so that they can have them.
Yeah, girl, that's what he said, girl. You want me? I'm gonna go find it while you. He said that black women need to give our jobs away to men, and he said he don't care if it's white men or black men.
You're not getting my job, homeboy. You're not getting it. Go get your own goddamn truck. Fuck, we need to give up our truck for, give up our careers and give up all. You ain't even providing for us. We had to go out here and do all this shit our damn self because you're not doing shit for us. Okay, you're not even building no grocery stores, no nothing around this motherfucker. For you to be sitting up here talking about we need to give our job, why? So we can be destitute in the fucking streets.
Yeah, that's what
That's
they
what
want.
they want. Think about it. That's what they want because okay, you give up your job, now what? They just gonna work it and say, "Oh, look at these broke ass bitches. They really gave us they really gave up their job because we told them we didn't even offer them nothing in return. We didn't even say we were gonna do nothing for them. They just gave it up. Stupid bitch. Look how stupid you look. That's all they're gonna do. They're gonna be like, yeah, we still got these bitches in the palm of our hand, wrapped around our finger. They really gave up their career, went into debt, got all their career, got all their degrees and shit, and gave up their careers and gave it to us. Oh yeah, what a desperate ass dumb black bitch. That's all they're gonna say.
Right. No, you're right about that. But the Manosphere men have been saying this for a while. They said we should. I remember his name. It was the man. The man said, "Yeah, you black women need to give your jobs to black men. You need
Tuh,
to quit your jobs and give it to us."
tuh.
Hey, Dimples,
Hey, boo. Hey, y'all.
If it
how
was
you
up to
doing?
me, they'll starve.
She said she goes starve the men. Well,
Y'all
would you?
know,
Yeah, you there?
yeah, I'm so sick of this shit.
No,
I'm
but
tired of it. No, listen, man. Bomb Cherry, Angry Black Woman Podcast. I'm so fucking. I wish you could see my face, but I can't put on camera because I'm working. I'm sick of this talk with these black men. I'm fucking sick of it.
I think
That
the
shit I've watched on Sharon, the chaotic truth, and then, but listen, Team Wolf up there with that fucking Make America Great, that MAGA hat on, with
Mm.
the fucking words called man. What them little words? Now I see degenerate races, but with the first word started with an M. Manager, populist, whatever. What is going on, y'all?
you know what, Dimples? I think I think that this is good. And I'm looking at it from a different perspective. So just hear me out here. I think
Mm-hmm.
that this is really, really good that black men are doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on the hatred of black women because all it's going to do is going to drive more and more black women out the door. That's what I want. I want more and more black women to abandon them. I want more and more black men to go over to other races of women and continue to make them martyrs, basically. Make them martyrs. Show them how, vindicate us by going and acting the way that you act. Do all of this. Talk, be as racist as you can, because guess what? When this administration get done with these migrants, trust me, you're gonna have a bed in there in Guantanamo Bay too, and nobody's gonna march for you. Nobody's gonna nobody's gonna have your back. And just like that goddamn nigga, they got pew pew by
Yeah,
Becky. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not gonna give not one fuck. Come get them. Matter of fact, here's the address. Here's where they at. This is the corner store that they're standing at. Here, they live in this house. Yeah, right over here. Yeah,
See,
yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know if I say this, a lot of people, oh, she's a what you call it, a pick me shit, whatever the case may be. I gotta remind myself, right, that I have sons. You feel what I'm saying? That I have a black husband. That Bomb Cherry has a black husband. That you understand what I'm saying? We gotta mind ourselves because what it is this men like them make men like them look bad. You understand? I'm just sick of like, how did it get this far? Like you said, quadruple. It gotten. I can't say it gotten worse because that's an understatement. The shit I'm hearing, and especially what you was talking about, you should have heard his brother, the guy that got pew pew by. You know what I mean? You should have heard what his brother was saying. Tap in, black holes. If
He
you want
said
to watch
his
that,
brother said what?
Lord,
Excuse me. He
I'm
said
serious.
his brother said what? Tap
His
in black
brother,
holes.
I guess he was on TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
He was grieving. I understand you lost your brother. I guess he was looking at a black woman's commentary. I don't know who it was, or maybe someone must have said something on his newsfeed. I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but he
I
was
say
talking
good
shit.
riddance. I said good riddance. Once I seen that Twitter thing, and he said he rather fuck a white dog than a black woman or a black what he called us black bitches. He
Which
said,
is a female dog.
yeah, he said that he rather fuck a black, I mean a dog than a black
I've
woman.
seen it. I done seen all his tweets.
So fuck them. Good riddance.
I'm Sherry, what's going on, sweetie?
Fuck them. The trash took itself out. Don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Give a fuck. That's where I'm at with it. Who else
listen,
want to join them? Becky, come get them.
what the
All
fuck?
of them. Come get all of them. Do what you will.
Figure out what the fuck have we done?
I'm not on these niggas' sides. I don't want nothing to do with them at all. They can round them
Okay.
up. They can do a,
But I'm
a,
talking
a
about throw
crime
some
bill
receipts.
2.0. They can do a stop and frisk 2.0. I don't give a finnuck. Come get them. I want them away from me.
Just don't mess with the good ones.
Okay. Here we go. I want to listen to what he said. I don't know what y'all talking about right now, but yeah, because we start sounding like them. I don't know, but here we
Oh,
go. Huh? And
oh.
we start talking about, come get them and shit like that. I'm
No,
talking about.
no. I said,
Oh
I
no, I'm
don't
not
mind
talking
what
about.
you say. No,
Yeah,
no, listen, Bob. Listen,
I'm
Bob.
only
I know
talking about what I just said. If you didn't say what I said, then I'm not talking about what you said.
if it don't apply, let it fly. Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I'll leave.
okay, so I want to play this.
What's your thoughts on that part of all the people quitting and the people getting fired?
Yeah, I mean, of course, I've been seeing the headline.
Okay, so I asked the question about Trump laying off federal people, right?
Mhm.
And I said about the people not having their jobs and shit like that, and that's
Hey,
why he asked, "What do you
hey,
think?"
Bob. I don't mean to interrupt you, but Candy Cane, she said, can you pin the link? Because it got lost in translation. It got lost in
Oh,
the chat.
okay, yeah, I'll come and pin it. Let me
Thank
go do
you.
that now.
Appreciate
Right.
that.
Uh, I gotta find them. This should be it. Before.
Cause you know what? It's like I don't have that energy for black women. It's like I'm honestly, black women can do no wrong in my eyes. But I
Mhm.
have I have so much love, admiration, and respect for black women. I don't have when I like that anger that just came out is because of the constant disrespect that these men come at black women for, and they expect us to just take it and roll with the punches. Like, no, we're punching back. We're gonna punch back.
Last night. Oh, okay,
Go.
sorry about that.
I'll
My
let
computer
me let
actually.
the video play.
Okay, yeah, my computer look like it's saying. Okay, let me stop the share. Give me a second. It was acting up. I'm doing too much, y'all. It's telling me I'm doing too much over here.
Taylor, you better come on up here.
Let's see, I gotta exit that. Okay, so we could hear exactly what he said. So the question was, like, because the conversation is about Trump's gold card, and then I mentioned, hey, he, fired all these people who was on his side, who voted for him, got laid off. But it's shocking that they didn't think that was gonna happen when you thought they were gonna go through and see who voted for who and
No,
let them keep
it's
their job.
clean house. It don't matter who you are. It's time to
Mhm.
clean house. It's time to
So you
revamp
mean
the nation.
fire people, fire all the federal people?
Yeah, because I mean, even though they may not have had their personal hand in it, you still worked alongside with this major laundering scheme. Trillions of dollars have been laundered. So
Yeah,
you
but
gotta
that's
go.
not
You
true,
gotta
and
go.
he haven't even proven that. In
Hey,
fact, they
it's
found that
gone.
what he put out there was a lie,
It's
and now
gone. The
they
money's
fixed it.
gone.
The
I
money's
even
gone. What
I
you mean the money's
experienced
gone?
I experienced it here. I was like, what the? I didn't know exactly what was going on, but I
Oh,
suspected.
God, listen, that's the problem. If you don't know what's going on, then
Well,
how
I know now, but
no, you don't know now because you just said that
well,
the money
at
laundered is
what
what you said, and
because
so
I saw it happen. I saw one piece of it happen when I applied like a year ago for rentals assistance, and the state was given, or maybe just Atlanta was given 20 million, and then next thing you know they were like, oh, we have no more funds. I'm like, what you mean? They was like, well, he sent 10 million of it back, and it was right after they they had their audit. They sent, or right before they had the audit, they
mhm,
sent 10 million of it back to the federal government. So I was like,
mhm,
that's right there what made me raise my eyebrow, like, oh shit,
mhm.
this is some laundering going on. But I didn't
That
think
don't
that
make
anything.
sense what you're saying. If they sent it back, that was the reason they had to send it back.
They sent it back because the federal government just needed to say that they spent the money in whatever jurisdiction
No,
that they said
that's not how it works.
that's how it worked.
No, it doesn't work that way. Money is
All right,
followed. They know where the money go, and that's why he's over there claiming this money, this money. He can see all the numbers, except his ass don't know how to read. He don't know how many zeros it
hey,
is
hey,
in a
chill out on my
billion and a
president
million.
now.
What?
I said, I said, chill
Fuck
out on my
your
president now.
yeah, fuck this president. Nobody give a fuck about a lawless president. But here we
He's not
go.
lawless. He's a good
Yes,
man.
well, I don't know. That's what the
He's a
judge is
good
saying. The
man, Savannah.
judges, right? And all his
Good
people
man.
who now
You
regret
said Trump was a
voting
good
for
man.
him.
It's a good man, Savannah.
Yeah. But anyway,
You
we're gonna
said
play
Trump
this
a good
video.
man.
We're gonna play this video.
I know
Okay,
you
You
okay.
heard
lying.
what she said. I don't know what
Was this to this was late. This
I'm
was
about
earlier
to play
today.
this video. Yes, this
Okay.
just ended not even an hour ago.
Okay,
But
okay.
when I left this channel, I started this stream. So, okay. So here we go. And
I don't know
he's saying,
how y'all ladies be saying it. Ciao.
There you go.
What's your thoughts on that part? All the people quitting and the people getting fired.
Yeah, I mean, of course, I've been seeing the headlines, but I just ain't
You
been
didn't look into it.
I just don't care. But I think if anything, I think they're getting rid of the wrong government workers, in my opinion. And I know how this is going to be taken, but so I'm just going to say it. They need to get rid of all the black women that work in like the DMVs and the welfare offices and all of those, and replace them with men. I don't care what color of me. I just think they need to put men in those positions, honestly, because those women do not like their jobs. I mean, they always mad, they upset. It's always slow. It's never fucking right. You know what I'm saying? And those are the positions I think they need to be more.
okay, so his position ain't too much different than yours, right? Except he say black women. Now you may say black men or whomever, right? He's okay with people having a job except black women.
I'm saying that I think that the people need to go through another round of like background checks. I think that these federal employees need to recertify,
Mhm.
because If he's saying, because I don't really care about the black women part or whatever. He's just looking for it. So I don't know what he's doing there. But it is slow in these departments, and so if you can't do the job correctly, and or someone else can do it.
What department is it slow?
Well, if he talking about DDS, and he talking about or he talking about the defects
DMV.
office and stuff like that. DMV, I'm sorry, I said DDS, but
No, he was talking about DDS too. The
okay.
welfare office and the DMV. That's what he said. Where most
But
of us,
but the thing is nobody is not like stopping. Nobody is stopping black men or any other man from working in these departments. It's just that they don't apply for these jobs. They don't
right,
go for these type of jobs. They don't.
right,
They think that these are like, oh, these are women jobs like
right,
nursing and stuff like that. You can go do the same fucking shit. You
right,
just
right.
don't want to, especially you black men. You don't want to. You always go for the easy, either
Exactly,
higher payer, or you're in the warehouse where you can fuck around. That's what you're always doing.
exactly.
You
That's what
can
I
go
told him.
apply. I'm sorry, but you
You know,
can do the same jobs. And look at
okay,
these other men
o-
who go,
okay,
go to nursing school and become
right,
nursing. There's only one man in the damn nursing school.
right. Okay. So yeah, that's what I ended up telling him, that they just don't go apply. But he really said that it's slow because of us. And then you said it is slow. So I guess I'm wondering, like, what do you mean it's slow?
I honestly, it may not even be them. I don't think it's them at all. I think it's the way that they have the system set up where um well they because you see the transformation to them trying to put everything online and stuff like that. So but the DMV, I just came from the DMV. That thing moved pretty fast to me.
Well, that's right. That's what I wanted. But you just said you agree with him that it's slow. So that he
In
can't.
certain departments, it's not just the DMV, and it's not just women. It's just these department in itself. It just seems like for the unemployment office, for it can take a long time if they don't have a proper system in place. These men can
What you mean
come.
a long time?
Well, I'm just saying these men can come into the
Okay,
same.
listen. Wait a minute. Now, and I asked you, what do you mean by long? First, you said you agree with him that it's slow. Now you're saying, well, you were just there and it fast. Now you just said something. I'm
And
asking what to say, and
certain
then you
departments
over.
like
Okay,
certain
so
departments like
what? When do you
unemployment,
mean slow? That's what I'm asking. Unemployment. You walk
like
there.
sometimes it takes a little, like it just takes a little minute to get approved for certain things.
Okay,
But like I said, it doesn't
but okay.
necessarily
So
have to
you said it.
do with
You said
the
it's. You. I know you mentioned in the system, and but you can't just say it take a little minute, and then blame it on
because
these federal
I
people. So
didn't
I'm
blame it.
asking.
I'm
That's
not
what you
blaming
just.
it on the federal people. I'm saying it may be the system, the way that the
Well,
system
what's the
is set
system?
up,
You
that
mean the computer? The system
like
is the
okay,
people,
so
right?
I mean, the system, as not the people, the system as in like how long it takes to get approvals.
I
If they
know
even
that means that's the people.
if they
What
have
I'm a,
enough if
okay,
they
we got
have
to
enough
define
people.
things. Wait a minute.
That's what I'm trying to do. If they have enough people that are able to go through these applications to
Okay.
approve these things or do the background checks and all of this stuff, it's a system problem
Okay.
more than anything.
Okay, so you mean the people, right? Just like I said, the system is the people.
But
Even
they
you
may not
said
have
Trump.
enough people.
Okay, but Trump says they have too many people. Even you said he need to get rid of the people. Now you're saying that he is wrong?
When it come down to when these like the laundering side of things, like
Okay,
yeah,
you keep saying laundering, but they haven't found any proof of that. Nobody even accused him of that. But you the first person I'm hearing say this, right? Except he lied and said dead people was getting money that was born in the 1800s, and they found that to be a lie. So I guess that's what I'm saying. Like some of your women be saying the same shit these men be saying, but if you're talking about the
He
system,
talking about getting rid of black. He talking about get rid of black women. Like what I'm saying is it don't really matter who you put in there. The system is the system. The system is set up the way that it is. How slow. So maybe the system needs to be revamped.
This okay, if you're saying the system needs to be revamped, but then you said you went to the DMV and it was fast, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of what you talking about,
I ain't
even with
talking
the
about just the D. I'm not talking
okay,
about
so
just the
now we talk
DMV.
about the unemployment. And
Yes.
so I'm saying, I'm asking you how long you talking about, and you wouldn't give us a number. If you
Well,
talk about a couple of weeks, what you talking about? Because it don't take a long time to get your unemployment. It may take too long for you to, get it if you're fighting it, right? And that must be what you mean. Because you get unemployment in no time.
so then
So
what is
that's
he?
what
So then what is he talking about? He's
no,
just
he's
saying that
talking
he
about
wants
black
to.
women. He did he when he, even him.
So then
He
what
was
are
one
we talking
if
about? Just federal employees then?
okay, listen.
Because I'm confused.
I know, because you confused because you just wanted to jump on the Trump bandwagon.
Okay, I
Because
love
Trump is
him.
saying things that's not,
He's my
you can love him,
man.
it's okay, but he's a liar. And if you repeat what he's saying, then you're a liar too. You just don't know you're lying because you're just repeating somebody without knowing. But I don't know how you don't know he's an idiot. Like we all know that,
He's not an
right?
idiot.
But he's a liar,
He's not a liar.
right? Well, it's obvious he's lying. He's been lying, right? But what I'm saying, this man, he wants to blame it on black women. The system is how people work, right? The way things move. It does not take long to get unemployment. You go apply today, and as long as you turn in your shit, in 2 weeks you will have your first check, and you will get them weekly after that. The only way it takes longer is if you have to fight it. Now, if
Okay,
you have to
so
go ahead.
well, this.
You said it take long. I'm trying to go through the system. The system that you say takes. I'm talking through it now. You just stopped me. You just stopped me from explaining how this shit work, and nobody gonna be able to tell me I'm lying because this is how it works. You apply for unemployment, you turn in your paper weekly, you get a check. The first check takes 2 weeks. The reason it takes 2 weeks because you're gonna be a week in the hole. As long as you do your portion right, then you get a check. So how is that too long? Now, if you fighting it though, like they fired you, you say, "Hey, I'm gonna get unemployment." They just say no, they don't deserve unemployment because they did something wrong. Then now they gonna email, they're gonna let you know, and you got to give them a
So what was
reason why
his
you.
whole point though? Like, what
Okay,
was
we're not talking about his
that
point
guy?
anymore, because he is talking about just black women. Period. You
Okay,
don't agree with him.
do you mind? Do you mind like playing the rest of what he said though?
Okay, listen. Anyway, I'm just right now. The debate is that you say that you agree that it's slow, and I'm asking you, since you say it's slow in the unemployment, because that's what you said. I, can we get to the bottom of that, or you just concede that you were wrong?
We
I'm not
can
understanding.
okay, we could concede. I don't have no problem saying that I may be wrong. So
Okay,
I mean, let's just because I don't
okay.
agree. I don't agree that like, oh, get rid of black women. My whole point is
I
like,
know you don't agree with that. Our argument. I know that you're not agreeing with him as far as just get rid of black women. That's his dumbass point of
I
view.
was just saying that his point is like it's not the black women because you can get in there too, and it wouldn't change you. It Nothing would change because it's a systematic problem. It's not.
Yeah, but they're not that, and that's right. That's what you're saying. And I am talking you through to see what you're talking about. There's a problem, right? And the one thing that you said, there's a problem in the unemployment, and so
Not
I'm
necessarily.
now
I'm not
and
just talking about unemployment. I'm saying,
and
for
okay, you
example.
mentioned unemployment.
All right,
We went through another one, and
going back and
then you
forth.
said, well, no. At first you said yeah, and then you say, well, I just went there and it was fast. And then so you
I went.
said
No, I said the the driver services.
yes. He said it's slow. You agreed, and then you thought about it and you said, no, I was just
He,
there and it was fast.
he
So
said
he's go ahead.
Bean said the reason why DMV and the welfare office is slow is because of black women.
Yes.
Then he said we need to get rid of black women and put the men in. I don't care what the race of men is, but we got to get rid of black women because they're slow. They make the
Yeah.
DMV slow, the welfare. This is what Beans were saying.
Right. But now, what she agreed, except the black women, she said that they are slow. Remember, the original point is Trump.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
She agreed that it's slow, but she's saying it's not necessarily black women that is slow because the system's slow because it needs to be revamped. So I am at this point is saying, where is this slow ass system that they're talking about? Right? If you get your unemployment in 2 weeks, if you get your food stamps, you can get the food stamps that same goddamn day. Right? You get the Medicaid the same day that you're approved. And you get your check, you'll get that the next month. So if you apply today by the 1st, which is just like next week sometime, you will be getting a check. So that's not slow neither. So I guess I'm wondering, in this system that people are not saying is slow, where is the slowness at? Where, and they saying it's the system. It's the system. So I'm talking through it right
All right,
now.
so it's not the system, it's not the black women. Can we what was he saying after that though?
Okay, his point is that it's black women. Okay, but okay, I just wanted to clear that up because, and it's not just for you. There's other people who saying the same shit because Trump is saying some shit that's not true. How would Trump know how food stamps welfare is? I don't think he's ever been on it, right? How would he know how unemployment works? He don't know. He ain't never got nothing through the federal government except his welfare check for his business, and he got that on time. He's the only one who don't pay shit on time. It's Trump himself. They claim they found money that they didn't find, or mishandling the money that they did not find. They would say it was billions when it was millions, right? And what I mean by that, they will say, "Oh, look how much money they spent, billions of dollars on some condoms," and they tried to make it like it was a Gaza Strip where all them condoms went. And then the American people like, "What the hell? In the middle of war, why would you be spending billions of dollars on condoms?" And come to find out that was nowhere near true. Okay, and it wasn't on condoms, and it wasn't. It's they're talking about to prevent the AIDS an epidemic. Yes, not just in the Gaza Strip, but Africa and wherever. That's something that we were doing and been doing for many years. So I guess now I'm talking, since she's up here, she's pro Trump, right? We was talking about Trump and him selling. If we say we don't want no immigration, but he gonna allow immigration as long as they got money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So is that how it should go?
Yes.
You buy a Trump
Better,
vote card.
I rather pay than to just come over here and then be homeless and shit because you can't even get
They,
no job.
so now you're claiming that they come over here and be homeless and shit, and that's the problem. Because they that
I
what
mean,
the people.
if they cut off the government assistance to migrants, then
Okay.
yeah,
What migrants do
you
not
just
get
don't.
government
They
assistance
definitely
unless
did.
they're legal, unless they have a legal reason to be here.
They definitely got government assistance. What are you talking
No,
about?
they make getting assistance and government assistance is not the same
Are
thing.
you talking about them illegal immigrants?
Yes, that's
Uh,
what I
no,
see.
not you, not Terry. I'm talking about the
Yeah. Oh, unless you're talking about the legal ones, like I said, if they
no,
legal,
not
they pay
the ones, the
taxes.
illegal ones. They was getting food stamps.
Who was
Is
getting
that what
food
you're talking about?
stamps?
Like the illegal, not the legal ones, the illegal ones. I'm asking her. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, they got it. They got government assistance. The assistance that they received was from the government.
Mm-hmm.
Yes or
Okay,
no?
so no,
They did not receive government
you
assistance.
said illegal,
The
illegal.
illegal
The
migrants.
Okay,
illegal.
okay. So show me where the illegal,
I'm not about
when
to show
the
you that.
government is not
Everybody
tied.
knows.
No,
Everybody knows.
everybody don't know anything. Apparently,
I'm
you
not
don't know. That's why you not showing me.
Cause
Right?
I don't got why I gotta show you when you already know that they was receiving government assistance.
Listen, there is a difference
Where you
between
think they got?
legal.
Where you
Listen,
how you think they got in them
oh,
apartments?
see,
How you think they? How you,
because they are legal.
they
That
were
is
not. That's why
illegal.
they get
No,
deported.
that is girl. There's immigration. There's legal immigration and there's illegal immigration. There are so when they come over here legally, they end up getting jobs and
They
they can
came
get
over and
assistance.
seek asylum.
Okay, and they
That's
even if they seek
illegal.
asylum and they let them in, they become legal.
And they crossed the
But
border
if they came
illegally.
over to seek
They didn't
asylum,
come over. They didn't
no,
apply for no visa. They didn't
no,
apply for no green card.
no.
They just came over across the border and
How
said,
they got
"Hey,
over?
I'm seeking asylum because my country is
If
dangerous."
they did that, then they did the paperwork. That's the only way they could seek asylum, girl.
And they still got government assistance.
Now, okay, listen. That mean they're not illegal. They didn't just come across the border illegally. You know, we don't have open borders, even
Not no
though
more.
we've never had open borders. This country has never had open borders. But
I
the
don't know who you're
liar,
trying to convince, but it's not me.
well, what you mean? You just said not no more, like you was insinuating that we had it. You listen to somebody who don't know, who was lying, and you believe him, but you don't know the truth. This country has never had open borders. That's why when they come to seek asylum, like you said, that means they fill out paperwork. That means they came over, they went through where they had to go, and they filled out paperwork. And they don't usually get a option to work. They got to sit somewhere and chill, which is bad, right? Wouldn't it be better if they was working? But so there's legal immigration and there's illegal immigration. Illegal are the ones who sneaking through some kind of way, right? The few that does that, and they're here illegally, and they aren't getting nothing. Okay.
So
They
where
ain't getting
these
shit.
so these 11 million undocumented people are here legally and they're undocumented.
Well, how they know the
Be
number
fucking
if they
for real.
undocumented?
Because
You need to start using your brain for a minute.
they lied about how many. They said it
No,
was what 4 million or something, 7 million, something like that.
right.
It
So somebody lied.
turns out it's 11.
No, but they don't. But that's what I'm saying. If
benefits
they
of
are
the-
undocumented, that means there's no documentation of them. Nothing.
All
How
right,
do
can
they
you
know what?
do you mind
How
if
do they
you
know the number if
hey
they
bomb?
are? Oh my God.
Do you mind playing the rest of the video?
Okay, I don't know what the problem is right now. Okay, I'm gonna play the video when I play the video. It's just that you're saying things, and when you realize that you not making sense or it's just not adding
I'm
up.
just not going to keep going back and forth.
Okay,
Like
but the thing is, if something is
because
undocumented, you
now we
know what the
talking about
word.
migrants. I want to just talk about that. What the hell this
But
man
you
talking
don't see
about
what this title says down there. You
on the
don't
Wake
see.
Up Show? You
You don't
know,
see. No, the title says Trump Gold Card. The actual topic up until he threw in black women on this one was about Trump and his gold card. And that's why I asked the question about the people who quit and the people he fired, the federal government workers. That is what the topic is. This man said he didn't know nothing about it. At least he be honest. And then he said, but I ain't gonna like it. But they should get rid of black men.
I mean, and then what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Like, I'm just trying to figure out what is that gonna do.
Well, based on him, he don't have enough information either. But we're gonna finish playing this. But him, what you saying? But you gotta remember what you saying too, and that's why I say like you are pro Trump, and Trump is a liar, and then y'all repeat things that's just not true. And him, on the other hand, I don't know him to be really pro-Trump. I don't know exactly where he stands because he be all over the place, but he's definitely against black women. Okay, and so
Not a surprise. Like, I'm not surprised. I just want to hear what he was
okay,
saying, like the rest of what he was saying.
okay, I'm gonna back it up a little bit so we can hear it all. Here we go.
They don't want to ruin the Constitution. They made that was specific. That's I don't know what's that
Because
about.
judges told him they couldn't do things. Didn't a judge just tell him he better do something he did? He got to undo it by tonight, by midnight. I was at last night, and
I don't know
said,
how y'all ladies be saying it. Ciao.
There you go.
What's your thoughts on that part of all the people quitting and the people getting fired?
Yeah, I mean, of course, I've been seeing the headlines, but I just ain't
You didn't look into it.
I just don't care. But I think if anything, I think they're getting rid of the wrong government workers, in my opinion. And I know how this is going to be taken, so I'm just going to say it. They need to get rid of all the black women that work in like the DMVs and the welfare offices and all of those and replace them with men. I don't care what color of me. I just think they need to put men in those positions, honestly, because those women do not like their jobs. I mean, they always mad, they upset. It's always slow. It's never fucking right. You know what I'm saying? And those are the positions I think they need to be more concerned about, because the shit be backed up. It's always something. We backed up. The log is this, the log is that. They have an attitude anytime you reach out to them about getting their jobs done. And I'm not saying they doing that because they black. I'm saying the black women in those positions in particular tend to act this way, right? But the fact of the matter is that I don't understand why those government positions, schools, what's the other one? It was another one. Oh, HR departments. It's mostly women. Why? Like, why can't men have those positions? Why are those positions mostly women? And
because women go into it.
Yeah, because women go into it, men don't. Because men wasn't into typing and things like that, so they didn't want those jobs. But we, as black women, we gotta go and get the jobs, ladies, and then we gotta give them to our black men. That's what they've been telling us for a few years.
Not doing it.
Like, y'all can't go and get them yourself without, like, if you can do the job and you want the job, then go get the job.
No, but so here's the thing about it.
Okay, you want to say something? Go ahead.
The thing is like that's what it sounds like. It's like you want us to give up our job to give you the job, and then when you're in the job and you're fucking it up, when you see that it's a systematic problem, it's not a individual or personal problem, then you're gonna say, well, these black women messed it up before we got in here. So I mean, either you're not gonna win either way. So that's why I said don't even think about giving up your job. Whatever job, whether it's a federal job or don't even think about doing no dumbass shit like that, because they're not even in these jobs to even know how to even do them. They would need a lot of training. Why they think that they can just go in there and just do the job? You need training. Right, like I said, that it's not a woman's problem. It's not a woman in these position problem. It's a systematic problem. The system was slow at a certain point. I think they got it back together because, like I said, I just went to the DMV and it moved pretty fast. I just did a background check at the airport because I'm about to go get my pilot, become a commercial pilot. It was good. Like, it moved pretty fast. Mm-hmm. So, like I said, I think it's a system. It was a system problem. Maybe in certain cities, if you go at a certain time.
Mm-hmm. Keep talking. No, you don't have nothing else to say right now? I can't help it. Okay. Here we go. Gotta remove us though. Everybody say you slow. I don't know what's going on, but you got to go, gone. Bye bye, bye bye for the rest of the night. Hey, woo. They say bye bye, bye bye for the rest of the night. For the rest of the night. Bitch, you can't even fight. Boom. There we go. You gotta go. I did it slow. Somebody said you a stupid hoe. Okay, that's it. Okay. Oh,
My
Lord.
husband over here cracking the fuck up. He was like, what the fuck? Hey, boy, bomb cherry.
Oh, man. I'm gonna have to get me some songs like everybody else because I be doing this shit freestyle, man.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
What she left?
Huh?
She left?
Yeah, to kick off. So she got somebody paid to get off.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Damn.
it's kind of it's I was trying to have the conversation, right? So I know you was cleaning up for on what he said, but she comes up here. She is a Trumpster too, and she kind of, and that's what I was saying. Like I know you. I wasn't talking about you. That's why I was talking about her because she. You could, if we start doing what the men are doing to the extreme, it's extreme too, right? And so, when she started talking about being okay with them getting killed, or what's the name of that place where Trump is sending people illegally, by the way. What's it called? Wait, because if they go there, they can do all kinds of shit that's against our constitution because it's not in our in our space and shit. I forget the name of it, but anyway.
Concentration camps.
Huh?
Concentration camps. I don't know.
I forget the name of
Oh.
it, but that's where they keep the illegals. That's where they keep the people, like the terrorists and shit that they don't want the world to know they got.
Oh
Okay, I
wow.
forget the name of it. But anyway, and Trump, Trump is anyway.
Yeah.
Anybody who really side with Trump, like on some real shit, they should be able to at least back up some of the shit they saying. That's all. And so remember, he say this shit is slow. They talk about the system is messed up, and then they blame it on the workers. But if they had a federal job, they would think differently. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of black people who have federal jobs. The middle class in our community, the middle class people usually have like a federal job. It's going to be more of them with federal jobs, right? They work for the VA. They work, for the government in some type of way, some type of building. You know what I'm saying? And he just said, "Don't come to work no more." And then she's like, "Yeah," and the rest of these men are like, "Yeah, that's going to do good." People who was against the federal government is about to learn. They fucking up. They fucked up, and they finding out right now. The federal government is to protect the people for the most part, right? From companies who want to come in and do what the fuck they want. They want to be able to come and create things to sell us and put them chemicals in the air and in our fucking water and fucking up the whole earth, fucking up our whole area. And then the government comes and say, "Hey, you got to clean that shit up, and we're gonna fine you for it, and you better not do it again." And that's what they are there to do. Right? If we should be mad at any part of the government, it's gonna be your local government, where you got the most control, where you should be voting, and you should be holding them more responsible. Those are the people most people are mad with, right? You're mad that you getting all these tickets. You mad that your property taxes are higher. You mad at whatever you mad at, but that's local, and that's gonna be the state to state. But that won't be the federal government because the federal government could come in and tell them, "Hey, you overcharging these people. You you doing this and doing that, and we need you to stop." The federal government is the ones who came in and after we was able to go to schools with white people, they had to come in with guns and shit so we could get in them classrooms.
Sure did.
The
Shit, even
state,
get to the motherfucking building.
that's right. But the state was the one side and saying we don't want them black people integrating. Right? But
Right.
so people have it ass backwards. They don't know what's going on. The
You know what,
people.
Bob? Let me ask you a question real quick. Pardon me for cutting you off, but let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
All right, I ask everybody this question, right? Because I look at your videos and you inspire me a lot. So, do you think it was a good idea for black people to integrate or stay segregated?
No, I think us integrating was good.
Okay.
Segregation was not bad, but was bad. Like it's it's easy for us to look back and then say what we should have done, but that makes no sense, right? That really makes no sense that we look and say, "Oh, we would have been better doing that," when we was doing that and we wasn't better. Now the
Hey,
people lying and making it seem like we was better. What are they talking about? We was better. They always talk about some dumbass
Black
shit
Wall
like,
Street,
huh?
like Black Wall Street. Black Wall
But
Street.
Black Wall Street was burned down way before.
I heard
So
it was burnt out three
and
times.
yeah, but not only that, but we were segregated when that happened. So how was it better then? How is
And
it better that all they had to do was come over and burn our shit down and go back on their side? How's that
damn,
better?
that's a good ass point. I
Huh?
like that. I said that was a good ass. Wow. I haven't even thought it like that. Like it's like, damn if we do, damn if we don't. So what the fuck? Can't beat him. We might as well join him. That's what I get out of that. Or I
Well,
could
I
be
don't know what
wrong.
you mean by beat them, because like we are Americans, right?
Right, but no, exactly. What I'm saying is to your point. You said, well, fuck it. Every time we do something, they burn it the fuck down. Didn't you
Yeah,
just say?
yeah. Anytime they wanted to, anytime they
Right.
wanted to, and so that's why we have lots of little areas where there was a black mayor. I think I'm not sure which. I know it was one of them southern states, right?
Uh-huh.
We had a black newspaper. They was against that, so they decided to burn it down and kill people. And so there was a massacre, right, where they
Right.
killed black people. But then the history from that, they claimed that they had to put it on the black people, even though the black people do nothing. All they were doing was had a paper, a
Right.
black paper. Um, and so we got a lot of massacres where they just decide, for whatever reason, whether it's jealousy or some white woman or whatever that people want to say, they
Uh,
come in over, tear our shit down, and then go about their motherfucking business.
and that's why I said, if we can't beat them, fuck it, we might as well join them. Because every fucking time we get up, they break us down. That was to
Yeah,
your point, and that makes a lot of sense.
yeah.
So why not integrate with them? I mean, that's why I get it out. I can be wrong. Bob Jerry, please check me if I'm wrong.
Oh no, you're not wrong, but I understand what you're saying. But
Yeah.
like if we are American citizens, we want to be treated like American citizens. I don't think it was so much about us integrating. I don't think like the goal wasn't to integrate. It was just like where we want to have rights, just like they have rights. So it was mostly where you could be separate and um and still have the same rights they have, right?
Right.
Separate but equal. But
There you go.
how could you be ever be equal if you're separate? How would that wouldn't have never been able to be, right? How would you be equal if they tell us, okay, here go your area, but they put it, but we can't go no other area. Like maybe I want to move to another area, but I wouldn't be able to because I gotta stay in our area. So that wouldn't be equal, right? Because the white people can move wherever the hell they wanted to.
Okay.
So if we separate, we can only move in the areas that they give to us. And
But what you think
so,
about the red lining? You don't think that's separation? You know,
well, we separate automatically ourselves due to who we are. But
I know.
redlining is not separating. That's not what redlining is. Red
Man,
line,
that's so new.
they got red lines in white neighborhoods, but the red line is about splitting it to where they have more people. So in fact, they put white people in your area, right? So
Oh,
they'll come and split your community up with a red line because they trying to have more white people in that district. So when they vote, they have the more votes than us. Redlining is not where they put us. They put a line through and say, "Hey, this your little community over there." Redlining is where they come and they'll split your shit up and put your street on a whole nother area over there. So when you go to vote, you don't have no control because they didn't mixed you up with all the white people.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
get it.
it's redistricting. They like in the neighborhood I used to live in the same fucking neighborhood. Now listen, this neighborhood is in a city, right? But they took because it was at one point an all black neighborhood. They took that neighborhood and put it in a whole nother city that's away across the highway. Like it should be in Bear, but they call it Newark. Newark is all the way like maybe 10 miles away. Every neighborhood around this one neighborhood though is Bear. Except that one neighborhood, they consider that Newark. On this whole side of this strip over here, that's the only part that's Newark. But Newark is over there with the colleges and all the white people over there. And the reason they did that, they had to, if they would have kept that one black neighborhood in this area, then it would have been majority black people voting, and they'll be able to decide who win the seats and shit. So not only that, but then inside that one neighborhood, which is only 144 homes, I know because I used to live there and I used to be the chair. They have a street, one street in the neighborhood that they redline and put to another district. So when we all go to vote, this one street, they don't even have the options that we have. They vote for different people. So yeah, that's called redlining. That's when, and it's not where they don't want to put all black together because if they put all blacks together, then when we go to vote, the black people will determine who gonna win. Yeah.
Man,
So
that's crazy.
so they come in and yeah. I can't with liberals either. Well, the thing is, they call if you're not a Trumpster, then you're a liberal. And liberals, uh, I guess, basically what they're saying is that we're not conservative. What is conservative? Conservative means you believe in the old ways. So the truth is, most of us are a little bit of both. Some people more of the other. So you have the extreme liberals, right? Where they just, I don't know. I guess they believe in rights for everybody. I kind of believe in rights for everybody. I believe that if you grown and as long as you ain't hurt nobody, you can do what the hell you want. So I do believe that if you want to be a fish and claim you're a fucking fish, who am I to say you're not a fish? I don't give a damn that you're a fish. Bitch, go and dump in some water. Stay wet. Um, but conservatives want to tell you that that you cannot be a fish. They want to tell you what you are, and if you black, then they're gonna make sure you know you black and you don't fit in, and they want you to, you know what I mean? They don't want to know nothing about you. Stay away from them, and they want to believe whatever they believe about you. So I don't know, like they start using these terms, and then they push it the way they want to push it. Okay. They push this shit the way they want to push it, and but yeah, so I my father, because I'm not sure how old you are, Dimples, but my mom, dad, my family, my immediate like mom, uncles, and everybody, dad,
Right.
they are the generation before us, and uh they had to be separate, and my dad didn't go past the third grade, and they would tell I saw the schools they went to. Right, I remember still seeing the four white signs and four blacks. So I remember this. So when we try to act like we were better separate, well, that's fucking crazy. That don't make no sense. You could go down south and see why we wasn't better separate. Still today. Hey, Jay Prince, how you doing?
Hey, bum bum bum,
How you doing?
bum 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 bum. I like when the bomb go. Dun dun. I like
did
when the
you
bomb cherry go. Dun dun. I like when she
did
go.
did you
That
buy it?
bomb bum bum.
Did you buy your grill yet?
Yeah, I had got me a stand up grill. It should be here Saturday.
Oh, okay, that's good. Did you find one on the marketplace, or you bought
No,
your
I
new
couldn't
one?
really find out on the marketplace. I ended up going to just I had to go to Amazon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So most of
Is
my
it
money gone, and I went all up in the truck.
well? But that's gonna make you money, right? And keep all your receipts for tax purposes. You'll get that money back.
And one thing I'm glad that I did, I bought stuff online, so there's
Hmm.
always a receipt there
Yeah,
because I go right in my history.
yeah,
The
yeah.
floors came in and stuff
Okay,
like that.
that's good though. Because you build your business with the money. Um, Now, did you come up with a business name? Because I don't
Yeah,
know
the
if
Black
anybody
House
talked.
family picture.
Oh, okay. Did they? So how you doing it? Are you doing it like the business? You like the business owner, or you gonna do it where the business has its own entity, and you just work for the business? Which one you doing?
Yeah, I'll be just working for the business.
Oh, okay, yeah, that because
I don't want to let
that
none
way.
of these niggas that I don't want to let none of these niggas know that I own something.
Yeah, and
That's how
it's
you
not
get
just that,
killed.
but it's for tax purposes. And it's also so in case you need any help, it you can still get help because it get a little confusing when going to get help and then you be like, I got a business and I got this truck, and then they'll be like wanting to hold that against you. They'll be like, I remember that was well, I'm not sure if you remember, but they used to make you sell your car and anything before you could get any assistance on anything.
Yeah. And can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did you know I don't like black women, right?
I know. I mean,
So
sometimes you say that, and then until you start talking about how much you love them.
now why do they expect for us to act so mushy?
Why do we think? Well, we don't expect you to act mushy.
When you go on Sharonda and panel, they act mushy. Like mushy, the definition of mushy is always being soft with compliments, like for no reason, with no type of. It's like over mushy is like overly like you need to pipe pause. Like, come on now. Women don't like you like a mushy man.
No, not a mushy man, but you ain't no different than Sharon. Y'all the same. What are you talking about?
Why you
Except
say that?
for because like the people you like, you nice to, right? Uh, the difference is except that you like to, you like to tell women you don't like them and shit. That I think that's your way of foreplay, me. Um, because when you really
No.
being serious, we know that you like women because you say it, and you in
Well,
particular like black women because you say it.
well, okay. I don't like the black women that's been represented, that's been on the forefront. The ones that
Which
we have to
one?
settle and get accustomed to. You know how you could smell your shit for so long to where it smell good if you don't clean it.
I don't know.
I don't
I know
understand
what you
that.
mean
I've been
though.
smelling black women shit for so long to where I'm accustomed to it. So every time I go around them, I expect that smell.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
So,
Okay, say it
so,
again.
so it's almost like you know how people could be stinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
and they keep on going around. Then they get accustomed to it to the point where they don't even smell their own shit. Well, that's
Right.
how I feel like with black women, we've been smelling black women's shit for so long to the point where we have got accustomed to it to the point where it don't stink no more.
Mm-hmm.
This a black woman's normal smell. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
So when you translate that into their personalities and characteristics, I don't understand how people keep calling these women gods and all this other type of stuff. I won't just because I like black women, but I won't never call them a god. They gotta do something to earn that title.
You don't think black men have bad attitudes, Jay Prince?
I think men get that. A lot of they men get their attitudes based
Please
on
don't
how.
say for their mamas. Please don't.
I mean, they get their attitudes based on how they was been treated by women. Women brings supposed to bring the godly
So then,
energy.
Mm-mm.
yeah, to
That's the
some
purpose of
extent,
a
but to the
woman.
point is,
A
a
woman's supposed
way
to
back.
teach a man how to love. Y'all are the
Mm-mm.
god of
What?
love.
Wow,
A
we gotta
woman?
teach y'all to love.
So y'all taught
Yeah,
us how to hate more than love.
how?
But how they hating if they having babies,
I have 3 sons.
sex,
One
having
deceased.
sex and
Well, black
under
women can tell you right now that they can have a baby and fucking nigga won't think nothing about it.
I don't get it.
just because they say it don't mean that they're just words. We
No,
use our mouth
they
to
actions
fight.
definitely have shown it though, bomb.
They
That's
show what?
Y'all don't. So what happens when y'all see these black women out here in the streets? Y'all just ignore it.
Is it just only
Black
black? Are we
women,
the only? Wait a minute, Bob. Are we the only species on this earth? Is it just us?
It just y'all are those species that keep irritating people.
People
how white
are
men
going on
ain't
mute.
saying shit bad about black
White
women.
women is not irritating as much as black women.
But that's not what the white
Hey,
men
Chris, are
say.
you trolling?
I'm not trolling. That's a fact. I can still
Oh,
like
wait a
black
minute.
women and
Let me
still
say
say
this.
they very
You could
irritating.
be sitting on the bench minding your business, reading a book, just quiet. And you got a white Karen come up to you. What are you doing over here? Do you belong here? Do you live here? You
That's
don't
not
think
all
that's
white women.
irritating?
That's not the
And it
experience
ain't
that I
all
have
black
had with white
women.
women.
And it ain't
That's
all
I
black
have
women.
had more. I've been living in white city, and white women they come and talk. They be so kind. They be so polite. They
Jay
be
Prince, do you
helpful.
know every white woman?
Well, you can't say every white woman behaves
So
like the way
you
you
can't
described
say
it.
every black woman. Just
I
like we
deal
can't
with
say
enough
every
black
black
women.
man. Come on, Jay
I just
Prince.
think that y'all want us to be mushy. Why do black women
Mushy.
want
No,
us?
I want my nigga to be tough and rough.
No, until when he start correcting you, now you want him
Look
to be
over there.
mushy.
Watch your cut right here. Jay
I
Prince.
don't understand that. All these fake compliments that you didn't even earn.
Earn.
You have to earn
So
certain
we gotta get a certificate
compliments.
to earn compliments.
Huh?
We gotta get a certificate to earn compliments, like a high school diploma.
I mean, compliments could be it's not just based off your looks. Compliments be based off something that you achieved, something that you have done, some a way that you done made a person feel, your personality, your character. You can get compliments on that. I think those type of compliments are more substantial. Would you agree?
I'm not gonna agree with that. Now don't get me wrong. There are some women. There are some, but that is
No,
not
it's a
all
lot of
black
women.
women. Stop. Do you okay, let
And
me
in
ask you a
your
question.
voice, you was one of
You
them.
think all white people is racist?
Majority of them are. They
Okay.
benefit from a racist system, and they won't dare
Mhm.
trade it in to be level with a black person.
Do you think all white women are Karens?
No, it's almost like since I've been growing up, if I want to see a feminine woman, I would have to I would have to look inside of the white woman. Most black women is extremely aggressive,
You know what?
and they
That's
take
been
pride in
beaten.
that.
That's been beaten into us for so long that when you tell a lie long enough, it becomes the truth.
Well, Bomb Sherry got a video of her was in the store stealing, and the man was just doing his job.
Oh, I think
He
that shit. That
cussed
shit
that
pissed
white
me
man
off.
out. How you gonna cuss somebody out when you broke the law?
You know what? I'm done.
I'm telling the
I'm done.
truth.
I love you, Jay. Okay, so Bomb J. Brother say, "Oh, baby, you know I ain't stole that. Now, come on, you know I."
And we all know she did. What? Okay, name a thief
You
gonna
call her
say,
Bomb
"Yeah, I
Cherry?
stole it."
I am so done.
Name a thief gonna say, "Yeah, I took it." Bomb
What
Sherry done
person
stole
they
them
right
people's
mind would
shit
say?
and recorded the man because he was doing his job. Just like a
But they
black woman. They can steal right in your face and you tell them that they wrong, and they will look at you like correcting you for calling them wrong, calling them out
just
for
like a
being
black
wrong.
man, just like a black man doing the same thing. Yeah, we all do it.
We
We
learned
all
it
do
from
it.
y'all.
Men,
I'm mama
women,
raised.
y'all, yeah, I know. Mama, this, mama, that. Black men ain't never wrong. It's the government, it's the air, it's the water, it's the food, it's everything except y'all.
No, it's black women though.
Right, it's black men too, though.
I don't understand this mushy behavior that
Well, I don't
y'all
like that
try to
bullshit
put on
shit.
us. So in order for us to be accepted on YouTube, we have to become mushy. Because it seems like y'all only be more attracted to niggas that be acting mushy, or
When
that's
you
just a
say
YouTube thing.
y'all, exempt me out of that. Because
What's
you,
your
Jay
definition of
Prince,
mushy then?
who?
Because it seems like you only follow along with the mushy guys.
Jay Prince, I'm talking to you. Are you mushy?
Absolutely not.
All right, then. Oh, I know you ain't mushy because I
And-
like you, Jay Prince. You know I like you funny as shit. But
well, I ain't trying to be funny.
no, you comical. You funny. Come on, Jay Prince. You know you're
No,
funny.
I just be me.
Exactly. So why do we always have these titles? Mushy, this, that, angry black woman, thug, men, predators. Why so many names, define us as human beings? Why do we
Mushy.
adopt? Listen, why do us as black people, men and women, adopt so much degeneracy, so much of these fucking nut ass talking points from generations on down? And we so fucking conditioned with this Willie Lynch mentality that we come to adopt to this shit and believe it.
Well,
We just
certain
believe
labels like the word
everything
mushy
that was
is a
thrown to
term
us.
for expression. Like some labels, like the word mushy, is a endearment of a express.
Like the
Like
word, like, okay.
yeah, but like I see all these women. Well, I'm just gonna say turds.
Oh,
The turd emojis. They only acquiesce and wanna and follow the men that's mushy.
okay.
Why is
Yeah.
that? Do y'all all y'all try to mushy us up?
Keep
Yeah, they
telling
want,
y'all, keep saying y'all.
Why y'all want us to be so soft?
they want men who appreciate them, respect them. So it's not about being soft.
No, exactly. Thank you.
But I thought y'all
But
said we had to earn respect. You got to do something to gain respect, right?
Respect is
uh,
mutual.
yeah,
But what have black women have done to gain that respect from
And
us,
what have
black
black
men?
men have done to gain respect
No,
from us?
no. Answer my question first, then I can answer yours.
Yes,
What
sir.
have black women have done to earn respect?
A lot. We
What-
had y'all niggas.
Okay, you said a lot. So, because I also came from my daddy, so
Oh yeah, we
that's a
came out
move.
daddy, but y'all, yeah, we came up, but we the ones that bring your ass out.
Well, you said a lot, and can you give me some examples of what they have done to earn respect?
Why do we earn? Okay, I'm not gonna ask a question with a question,
Oh, you feel
but
entitled
that
to it.
I would never be entitled to nothing.
So, what have y'all
Nothing.
done to earn this respect?
We've been by your side for decades, for centuries. We was
I
always
can
there
talk
for
to a
you.
bunch of niggas
Just
in child support.
excuse me.
I can talk to a
And
bunch
here's
of
the
niggas in child
question:
support
we
court and
messed up.
divorce court. Tell
Listen,
you a lot.
brother. Wait a
they
minute.
shouldn't be in
Excuse
child
me.
support court. They should have been paying their child support or been there with their family. That's what they
Well,
should
they
have been.
definitely went on my side because If women had to pay for their own kids out their pocket, they won't be with them kids neither.
Now, if y'all want to talk
Hmm?
about respect, then how come y'all have so much respect for the white man that created this bullshit, this system? But then, we are nothing but participants, but we the bulk of all the problem.
Our mamas told us to respect them.
What happened?
My mom told you to respect who?
Yeah, our mamas told us to respect the white man.
I know you lying.
That's the fact. I seen it growing up. I talk about it all the time. When white men come in the house, you put on new suits, you put on your white boy voice, and you sit up straight. Don't be slouching all on my goddamn couch. You see these peoples. Peoples means when you hear a black woman say these peoples, that means that's some people of power
Right,
and some man of some respect, and they typically be white. But when a
right.
nigga come over there, she don't tell me to stop slouching. She don't tell me shit. She be mad that he knocked on the door too damn hard.
Hmm.
So they taught us, our mamas, them,
I ain't
well,
never had no
not
white
mamas,
man walk
not
through my
our
house.
mama,
Or white
our
men
mammies
walk through the
taught us
house.
to respect them.
So
Huh?
white men was walking through your house. I never had no white man ever walk through set foot in my house. I ain't never.
No, you know when them peoples come over.
What people?
Them
You talking about the
peoples.
welfare workers?
Yeah, or
Oh,
or
them people ain't never
counselors
walked through
or
my house.
anything. Anybody white come over there, we all got to give them the utmost respect for no reason.
I ain't never seen no white people in my house ever.
Never have
Never,
I.
never a white woman, because the
I
black woman was
like
always envy of the white woman. It was just when that white man enter the door, she
Mm-mm,
gonna make sure the whole house sit up straight and be quiet.
mm-mm. I
That's
ain't never had no
propaganda
white. I
bullshit.
ain't never had no white people come through my house when I was a kid ever. Yeah, I don't remember that.
I
How else
remember her
would
every
it?
day. I mean, not every day, but I remember a lot.
But that's
But
you.
yeah, would you maybe? I don't know. Hey, Brownie,
Hey,
how you
Bob.
doing?
Hey, Dimples. Hey,
How
JP.
you doing, Brian? Lord have mercy.
What's up,
Angry
Turd?
black woman. I know you're in the back, but they knocked you off for the night, uh, for the whole stream. So
Oh,
that's why I can't let you up. I know you probably thought you could come back up in 20 minutes, but they knocked you off for the whole night. Um, yeah, but yeah, so black women. So I do not believe in that you have to earn respect. I believe that by us being human, I just give respect and I expect respect back. And because there's gonna be a lot of people you're never gonna get to meet, get to know. You know what I mean? So when you're on the street, I say hello to you, and I respect you. So I know, like I started hearing people say you gotta earn respect. I don't know when they started saying that shit. That don't even make sense.
Thank you.
I think it's
You
levels of.
you
I think
earn
it's levels of it.
disrespect, huh?
I think it's levels of respect.
Well, yeah, that's
the,
levels
the
way.
the type of respect that black women want us to give them, like throw our lives away to protect them, even if we don't even know them,
Right.
or just
Who asked you
sacrifice
to protect
for.
them? Who asked you to throw away your life? That's y'all
Right.
go to the extreme on that shit. Nobody is asking nobody to throw away their life on their behalf. In fact, y'all the ones who had that fucking conversation. Like if we could have just went through our lives every day, you don't abuse the women don't abuse you, and we'll be good. But men started having the conversations about, yeah, I'm the protector. And then they start crying, oh yeah, I'm not protecting her. So how could you be the protector? How did the men yelling at the protectors and then want to tell us that we expect them to protect
Right.
us? That's what's happening.
Right.
The
God
manosphere is what
damn.
destroyed our communities like this. We want to blame women, but it's the black manosphere.
You know what? You made an awesome point.
Thank
Those
you.
were are the mushy niggas, and
Oh,
that's
here
what
we
I'm
go.
talking about. But y'all didn't debunk it. Anytime a man was offering something, y'all didn't turn it down.
Offering what?
When them niggas was sitting up there talking that dumb junk, y'all sure didn't turn it down.
What are you
You
talking
give us
about?
some
Y'all knew
examples.
damn well y'all wouldn't do it for us.
How do
We
you
wouldn't
know?
turn what down?
All
I'm
when
confused.
niggas talking about they gonna do all of this stuff for a woman just because.
Come on now.
Y'all
Come
didn't
on.
turn down all those offerings. Y'all didn't say no. I'm okay. Thanks for the offer. Y'all don't say that.
Mm-hmm.
You say you got more.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. So
I don't
I
feel
said the
comfortable. I
manosphere.
don't
So
feel.
you answer the question. If you are claiming, not you per se, because I don't know if I've heard you say this, but if y'all saying y'all are the protectors, then why are you angry and claiming that women are the ones who expect you to protect us?
Again, like I said, you made a good argument, but my thing is, why you didn't say no? I can protect myself. I don't need your help. Why they
Yeah,
can't?
we
Why
tell
they,
them men. We tell them men that I like they the ones talking about. I'm the protector. I'm the protector. Okay, if you claim you the
so
protector.
you gonna let us be dumb?
Well, we know y'all. We know y'all not protecting because we watched the little boy had to protect his own mama with a whole shitload of men in there when he shot that boy who was beating her for no goddamn reason.
I
Right?
wouldn't necessarily say it wasn't for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason. He
It
was
was for
beating her
her
for no
mouth.
reason. No,
It was
what
for
you
her
mean? She
mouth.
was in line getting her stuff, and he jumped in front of her, and then he started to tell her to get out the way, and then she's like, "I'm not." She started talking back to him. He's talking to her. What she was supposed to do?
So do you believe verbal aggression could be violent?
No,
Have you ever
not
heard of
not for no
verbal
hitting.
violence?
No,
Violence is
verbal.
violence,
No,
right?
violence is violence, but verbal talking is talking. That's
She
it.
wasn't
No,
even cussing.
talking is what we doing.
Wait a minute,
Yes,
Talking
wait,
is
wait, wait.
what we
She
doing.
and we could be disagreeing, but he was the
No,
one. You know that
he
man was
was the
crazy. He just got out of
aggressor.
jail, and he was aggressive.
she
And
was
and
being
in fact,
verbally
he
violent.
burned down the house, one of his
His baby
girlfriend's house,
mom
and
house.
then he was beating women. And now y'all want to make it seem like she was the aggressor.
She wasn't.
He had right. He had this. This is what it was in his past, his recent past. He had just gotten out of jail for burning down his girlfriend's house,
I,
her
I,
apartment.
I agree with that now. Okay. So are you mean to tell me that same woman wasn't violent in her past towards men or children
Yes.
or other women?
Which woman?
She wasn't.
The woman,
This
the
was a
woman that was because y'all pointing out
this was
his
a stranger who he
Oh
beat
my
down. That was a
God.
no,
stranger to him.
yeah, but you brought up his past didn't have nothing to do with that
Yeah,
situation.
yes, it
But
did. It
Yes, it
shows that
does.
he's violent. He just got out of
but her
jail
past
for
also shows that she's violent.
No, that didn't show that at all. In fact,
Why her
this
past
woman.
didn't come up?
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
Oh my God.
Bob Cherry, please, please, let me have this one. If
No,
you're
why her
talking about the
past didn't come up,
woman,
Bob?
wait a minute. If you're talking about the woman that was at that restaurant, right? That her
Yeah.
son unallowed it. Okay, before that even happened, that same fucking woman was on, I don't know if it was on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, I don't know which social media platform she was on, wishing fucking black fathers happy fucking Father's Day.
Okay. Big, big,
Wait a
big.
minute, that's not all. She was even sending cash. She said, I may not have much, but I'm gonna send a few black fathers. She appreciate y'all. She this, and she got moolah. She's a
Wow.
very productive citizen. She has a son. Her son is a good. She raised that boy, even though she's a single mother. But she raised. Look, all you gotta do is Google her.
Okay, so according to Bob Cherry, them, she was a mammy.
What?
What?
Uh,
See,
no,
see,
no,
your
no.
minds
You
are
just
so
no, no,
conflicted. Y'all don't know what
no.
to put.
no
Because hold on,
hold on. I'm
y'all
confused
want us to
because y'all
respect
call
y'all.
those women
Oh, y'all want
mammies.
to call us mammies.
No, I
Um,
said no. Any black woman
uh,
that defends black men
but
and celebrate black men, y'all call them mammies.
um, uh, black okay. Wait, who that was I kicked off? You welcome to come back up. Tell her she got to come back up, y'all. If y'all see in the chat, okay. Anyway, wait, what you say? I said who was a mammy? What?
That Gippies just said. that black woman that got beat up at the store was on IG talking about Happy Father's Day to black men, and she gonna
She was.
celebrate black men, giving them money and things. And I said, not that's the woman that y'all would call a mammy.
So
Yeah.
we gonna call women mammy who say Happy Father's Day?
The ones that celebrate black men, y'all calls them mammies.
When you
Cause
say y'all, you put me and Bomb Cherry and women in the same basket. First of all, I got 3 black sons, 1 deceased. I keep saying this shit. I would never call a woman like that a mammy. That's the fucking problem. Same thing, black men call them other black men simps. This shit is fucking ridiculous. We are
It
doomed
is some
as
simps out here
black
though.
people because we kiss white people ass so fucking much and want their validation. We don't know who the fuck we are no more.
It was definitely some
Fucking
simps out here though. We ain't finna excuse that. It's
okay.
definitely some niggas that's over the top. Like, come on now, y'all know they simps.
So that man I got unalive by that white chick, is he a simp for that white bitch?
Who?
huh?
Yeah, I ain't never seen that.
I ain't never
Yes,
said
Lord.
you said it,
I
but I
look.
was the
I
first
saw his
one.
profile. I saw his profile. That boy was cowboyed up. Yep, he is. That boy
Thank
was
you.
cowboyed up. That
Thank
boy
you,
was
What's
bitch.
up,
cowboyed.
Rose?
He's a simp. What up with your president? Look, he's a simp, bro.
Thank
Ain't
Okay.
you.
no way that boy was supposed to be cowboyed up for that white woman like that. Man, I said this ain't no nigga here. This a man. Look, I looked at that boy pictures, man. I said, look, you know what I'm saying? Good looking young man, black boy. He look like he come out the Levi's company or some shit. What the fuck? Hat pressed up and everything. I said, there ain't no black person right there. They
No, not
painted that boy.
Levi's. Wait, Vic, not Levi's. Sprinklers.
Man, when I saw him, I said, oh, he should have known. If it wasn't going to be her, it was going to be one of her cousins that did it.
What?
That boy,
So
if
what
it
happened to
wasn't
I
her,
didn't see the story. So
So
what
he
did
was.
you let?
man,
Go ahead, brother.
Bomb Cherry, you got to
Wait,
see him.
brother.
Hold
Look,
on, Vic. Wait.
Mhm.
Thank you. The dude had a white baby mama, and he was online praising his white baby mama. I think he said she was his blessing or some shit like that, and she ended up deleting him. And then there was
Mhm.
another story about another dude, another black man that was talking crazy about black women online, and his white girlfriend came home from the club at 5 a.m. drunk and decided to quote unquote clean her gun. The
Stab your
man,
brother in the chest.
God damn.
that was the cowboy guy, right? Both
That's
of
what it
them was
is.
at the club. Look, the story went. Both of them was at the club, and
Is
it was
what it.
some disagreement about a woman, another woman
What it,
there, and
it
she was drunk.
Mm.
Come back home and decided to clean her gun at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I
Boy,
mean,
what
and some
Well,
kind of way
brother,
shot him dead in the chest. I said,
what
Lord
Yeah.
Jesus.
I
you
mean,
know that
she did.
story?
White girls, they don't know about the 2 pussy minimum. They didn't know about that.
Well, you know
Oh,
that story. You know that story remind me of though,
Mhm. But
of that black woman went on a date with that white man, got chopped up
you
in
got
pieces.
it.
yep.
mm.
That happened
What?
in
Yeah, but
Wisconsin.
that's not the same though, right? Because she went on a
No,
date,
well,
just a date. They
it was
wasn't.
another white man that killed the black woman too on a date.
I know, but wait, there's a difference between a date and dating and living, being baby mamas, and right? Because I could go on
Literally.
a date and not know that you're crazy.
Literally. That
Yeah,
like they
Bomb
literally
Cherry.
been
but
in a
but
relationship.
if
I
you
want
They
gone, you're gone, right? So
they
okay.
both
Bomb Cherry.
getting
I
whacked. The
want you to
black
go.
woman getting whacked. The black diversity and the black man getting whacked. They both getting whacked.
I want you to look at
Yeah.
that bomb. What I want
How,
you to look at. I want you to look at that picture of that boy
Mm-hmm.
with that girl standing beside him. You can tell
mhm.
that's something wrong with her.
Give
Look,
me the link.
the
Give
when
me
he
the link.
got the where he
You
got
gotta
the
get.
fitted hat on. It's a
Mhm,
picture of him where he got the fitted hat on. I think it's turquoise and like a cream color. When he's
mhm,
standing face forward and she's like leaning up on him in a pose, that girl
mhm.
eyes say something wrong with that hip.
They said she
I'm
was a
telling you.
junkie.
Man, something wrong with that. Look, when I saw that picture, I said, "Oh Lord, he's supposed to know better."
Okay.
No, you couldn't give me a white woman for free. Hell no. After
said
all
he
this stuff
wanted
black
to
folk
sleep
done
with.
been through.
But
He said
black
he
women will
wanted to
do it
sleep with a
too.
dog before he sleep with black women. But
Black women would do that to you too, though.
man, look, I ain't.
But you'll see it coming though. You'll see it coming with a black woman because she gonna start up a whole lot of shit before it happens. That
But
woman
it's
went
still
up in there,
gonna happen.
shit. She went up in there silently, oiling her gun up, talking about this is gonna be the night.
God damn.
Hell no, hell no.
My thing is, it's almost like it's like a Democrat and Republican. I think black men is faced with have to face with Democrat and Republicans throughout, not just in the politics, but in their real life. Either you're gonna choose a Republican white woman or a Democrat black woman. Neither one of them mean you no good. They both out to get you. One of them hates you
But
before you're born, and the other one hates you after you're born.
but you at least got a chance with a well, you got a chance with a black woman. With that white woman, on both sides you lose. Both sides of the dick,
No,
bro.
no, I
Cause
disagree because you gonna put
shit.
your guards down with the black woman and hold your guards up with the white woman, so you're gonna be kind of
N-
cautious. But with the
Look,
black
that
woman, you let the guards down. That's when she smack you off the damn cliff.
but JP, that boy changed his whole wardrobe and his style. His guards were down, bro. He ain't have a fence up or nothing. Look, if you see him, JP, I feel
Mhm.
sorry when I saw that boy in them pressed out cowboy boots and them jeans and that hat. I said, oh boy, they got him good. Boy, he done went to
But
deer
you know
camp with
what?
them folks.
I think that more black men should go with white women
Mm-hmm.
and acquiesce. I think that they should acquiesce to everything that those white women that he want to be with acquiesce so that they can accept you.
You trying to bring out a whole nother generation of war babies, men making babies and running off because their brothers and cousins don't want them over there. Come
You
on
know
now, you
what?
ain't even do. They're
I
gonna be
mean,
single white
I
mothers all
all
over
I,
again.
but that's I mean as long as it's not black women,
Well, hey, that's your opinion. Hey,
you know.
can't say nothing about that. Hey,
So
That
if it's
definitely that
that's all I
definitely
want.
will.
That's all I want.
That's
I
a
just don't
great
want black
idea
women to be
because
victims anymore of that shit. If white women want to take on that burden, please,
and that's why I be
please.
saying with the white
We
man, the
mad.
white man should black men should have to be no more victims of the black woman. If the white man gonna get them a clean slate of what they've done put us through, let them go over there.
You're never gonna get a clean slate with white men at all,
So
ever
why y'all
gonna get.
think that's the answer to go to every time y'all get mad at a
That's
nigga?
your answer. Your answer is to go to white women. Black women are still stupid and still trying to stick by your
I
side.
don't think so. I think those be lies when they be saying black women. I think the only black women that are
I
still
think
mad
that
for
Jay
black men
Prince, you
is
need to
in the
keep
hood.
Jay Prince, you need to keep doing. I actually think that you need to go even harder. I think you need to stream longer, be more
Uh,
aggressive towards black women, and tell them how much you hate and despise them. I really, really want you to make a concerted effort to let black women know that how much all black men hate black women. Please,
I've
I'm
been
I'm
doing it for
begging.
10 years. I'm chugging along.
I will actually donate every day $20 for you to do that.
I've been doing it for 10 years, and it was 10 years and counting.
I'll
JP,
make sure
only
that I
time I can
I
say you
share
better
your
get your
stuff.
money, man.
I'll
Hey,
make
they
sure that
told
I
me
share
last
your
night, as long as you making some
I
money,
share
it's all
your
right
stuff
now.
and I pay for
Yeah.
some sponsors for that to go nationwide.
Damn.
That
Boy,
would
you
be
gonna have to
fly.
have a bullet. You gonna need a bulletproof vest, JP. Don't fall for that bullshit.
I don't mind it.
Shit. You know you like to eat outside too.
I'm
Go to
pass.
Walmart.
I'm making
Yes,
sure I'm passing
JP.
awareness. I'm
Boy,
making awareness.
them black women gonna be
Them
chasing
I
you around the store like
n-
a Michael Jackson
nah
video.
nah.
All right.
I think that once black women like actually understand because the ones that still fighting they're fighting because it's like they can't believe it. It's like they can't believe that black men really hate them. But
Yeah, we do. We do.
once it settles in, then it becomes like white noise, like it's like, oh,
Oh,
typical.
I
Oh.
understand. I
And
understand.
then when things just happen to them, it's like, oh, march for what? Like,
Well,
you know
so one of see you automatically assume that if we go to outside of black women, we're gonna have a bad life. One of the white
no, I don't care what kind of
no,
life
hold
you
on.
have. I just
Hold
want
on.
black
One of
women
the
to
black men
stay
that go
away from black men.
one of the black men that goes to the other race, they have a way better life that they ever had. So it seems like you automatically think that uh if black men don't be with black women, they're gonna have a bad life. You
No, if
it's like
black
you're
men
wishing
don't, if
you
black
wishing
men
for
don't
them
be
to
with,
have a bad life.
no, if black
Hey,
men don't be with
Why
black
don't they have
women,
a
black,
better life with another race?
excuse me, sir. If black men don't be with black women will have a better life.
No, we
I
ain't
don't,
talking
I
about the
don't,
best interests
I
of the
don't
black
really
woman. I'm
care
talking about
about
the
what,
best
I don't
interests.
really care what happens to you. I care about what happens to black
Right. So
women.
one of black men, I'm asking you a question. One of black men go to another race and have the
I don't care
best
what
life
black men
of the
do.
other race of
I
women.
just don't care. Like I
Y'all
think that's the
can.
part
Because
that you don't
it seems like that
understand.
every time y'all
I
say go
can't
to the black,
comprehend that you don't care. It's
no,
P,
hard.
but
P,
it
I'm
I
gonna
just
don't
show
I
you
don't
something,
care.
JP.
I just
Watch this.
want
Watch
black
this,
women.
JP.
I
Watch
only
this.
no,
care
it just
about
seems
black
that you
women.
automatically assume that if the black man go outside his race,
How
something
many
bad
damn
gonna happen
times do I
for him,
have to tell
or he
your
gonna have a rough
crackhead dry
life.
mouth ass that I don't care what black men do? I care about
But
black women.
you
If
okay?
black
Well,
women stay away from black men, black
uh huh.
women win. At the end
No,
of the
no,
day, I don't
they
care
actually
what you do.
lose.
You can go date whoever the fuck you can go
No,
fuck
you
the
actually
fuck in
lose.
the
But
ass.
want me to tell
I
you how
don't
you lose?
care.
JP,
No, let me
watch this.
tell you.
I'm finna show you
Hold on,
something.
let me tell her how she will lose.
Go ahead.
Because if black men would go outside his race and only mess with outside race, guess what that's gonna do? That's
It'll
gonna
wipe them out.
that's gonna murder the image of the black woman. It won't be no such
It
thing
will
as the
not
black
murder
woman.
the image of the black woman.
Yes, it was, because the black men
You
only ones
and
that can create y'all.
excuse me, sir. You and another woman has nothing to do with a black woman. What
Your
part of that?
existence
Excuse
gone.
me, I'm not finished talking. How? What do you not understand about what you and somebody else does not affect black women?
It does.
It does not.
It
If the
does.
It does
majority of
not.
black men go outside their race, y'all
If
are
if
done.
if black women stay away from
You
black
really don't
men,
care.
it does not hurt black women. It does not. How does it hurt us?
Are
How?
you
It
are
does.
you hearing what you
In what
said?
way? In what way?
It's
What
a
way is
science to that,
because
girl. What
you
wrong with
are
you?
old.
I think we
These black
need them
women,
to
hold on.
exist.
For what
The
though?
black
Like
women.
they
I'm
don't
gonna
build
tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
anything.
The
They
black
don't
woman
have
that we
nothing
have
of
today.
value.
No,
Like
hold on
they don't
one.
have
Hold on one.
anything that we need.
Right. So hold on one.
But
The
they
black
think that we
women
need
that we
them
have
to
today
exist in their
are old.
mind. So it's hard for them to
No.
comprehend.
Hold on once. Hold on once.
Man, I literally have everything that I have right now because
Wait.
of me, not
Let me tell
because of
you.
no
Let me
fucking
tell
black
you.
man. Are you kidding me?
Okay, but let me tell you. Um, everything the black people that we have today, we old. So the black women
Okay.
that we have today is hold on. Well, the black woman we have today is old. So all these young niggas give them some white girls and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Guess what? These it's gonna be more biracial babies. So you will
Okay.
not see no more black women.
That's fine. Cause guess what?
You will
I
be
don't know if you
eliminated.
hold up, motherfucker. Let me respond back. Do you know what that means? No more black babies. That means no more black niggas either.
I
Good.
don't hear
That's
that.
the point. I think that's what I really want to happen.
Stevie
No more
Curry.
black women can give birth to no more black niggas. Okay. If I gotta go because I want you gone, I will go. I will sacrifice myself for you niggas to be gone. For the betterment
Stevie,
of the world.
why are we doing this to each other?
Not the betterment of
No,
the
it's
world.
supposed to get done. It's supposed to get done. I think this the fight that black men and black women need to have.
Says
To
who?
be honest,
A white man?
because no,
Lord Jesus, these folk crazy.
no, because in order to establish something, whatever the case, the black man and the black woman need to go through this fight.
No, the hell, we don't.
Yes,
Y'all,
actually, you do.
Okay, so Jay Prince, you do have 3 black daughters, right?
Right?
Think about what you're saying and think about the future. That's all I'm gonna say. The internet is forever.
Okay. Just because I got
Okay.
kids, that don't mean that
Dimples, don't
I can
nobody else
tell my
believe the
friends.
internet is forever. So hey,
everybody
let you be right.
understands the internet is forever.
Oh,
No,
okay.
they don't.
All these
No,
black
they
women that
don't.
talk, they
Evidently,
got
they
black
don't because they
sons.
run shows that
Everybody
do
know this
all
shit is
kind of
forever.
crazy stuff. Look,
They
listen,
know it's
look.
forever.
Y'all
Well,
got
and
black
some people
sons,
just don't
though.
care. So JP shouldn't be held to that standard too, because y'all
There
saw that
you
mess
go.
that
Why
happened
you
today.
can't let
They don't
JP
care.
talk for himself and you talk for yourself? He's
Right.
doing well talking for himself. What is wrong with you, dude?
I ain't say he
No,
wasn't doing well.
Okay, but then
no.
what the
Said we
hell is
better.
going on?
It's like 3, 4 women talking.
Yeah, they talking to you because you talking to them. But he is talking for you. You
No, he ain't. He doing the same thing that they
Dimples is
doing.
not speaking for Brownie. Brownie is not speaking for angry black woman, right? Everybody have their own talking point, but he is talking for you. You don't see the difference?
I ain't talking
No,
for him. I was
Yes, you
explaining what
are.
happened.
No, you just said, dude, you just mentioned why you holding JP to the standard. Didn't you just say that?
Yep.
And
Y'all
Dimples is
just
speaking for herself. Everybody be speaking for themselves. In fact,
but
everybody have different talking points, right? Angry black
but
women is saying we don't sure sacrifice ourselves to get
but
with
what
y'all.
I'm saying is
Dimples is
if
like, hey, why are we doing this fighting? Brownie is like, yeah, we don't need to be doing this type of fighting like that. So everybody's talking,
but what
speaking different.
I
And
was
instead of you
speaking for
talking for
myself
yourself, you
based on
no.
what
Okay, well, next
I
time,
was speaking. Okay, I was speaking
keep
for
it, keep,
myself based
okay.
on what y'all was talking about. I was sticking to the
Mm-hmm.
topic. The thing was, y'all participated today in a show that had white men come up there and disrespect y'all, and then the main leader of the circus is a nigga that allowed it to happen.
What
So
that got to do with anything? You telling
outside,
me
okay, when the
when I
internet
spoke up
stops,
to that white dude? What are you talking about?
and okay,
Okay,
when the
then well, I don't know
internet
what you're
stops
talking
for him and
about.
he wants to get another job, why didn't he recognize that the internet lasts forever? When he want to
Who?
run for mayor of New York or
Who?
whatever, the internet lasts forever for his
Who are you
situation
talking
too, right?
about?
The
Dude, I
show you
keep asking.
participated in. Okay,
Sharon.
What that Sharon didn't say nothing that would stop him from
he
getting
didn't. He ain't have to say nothing, but they say you are the leader of this circus. You can
no,
be
that's
held
not
accountable
true.
for what you
If
allow to happen.
anything, that white dude, right, be held responsible. Maybe some people might even say I, because I called him a monkey, right? Nigga did look like a monkey. He looked just like an ape.
Damn,
But
she ain't right.
I might, and I don't give a fuck. But
What
Sharon
happened?
didn't say nothing, huh?
What happened?
There was a white dude over there. Oh, I was gonna share that.
JP,
And
you know
he,
some of them
he was
folks.
talking
You
all
know
that
Funky.
race shit. He was doing it kind of like,
He
you
was
know.
talking about some, when I'm in real life, I say the N word with the A and the ER.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I couldn't believe that.
I
Sure
was
did.
That
driving.
none
I
of
was
them
in the
black men
car.
say nothing to him.
I wanted to talk some shit so bad, but I was in the car driving and I
Why?
couldn't.
Why would y'all say something to him? Because y'all said that y'all was going to divest it in them anyway. You
Who
thought
said
they
they're
was
gonna
going to change?
divest
Damn,
of him?
my friend literally
I know
just called me
you thought
and
they
said that
changed
Jay
because they
Prince,
put
you
their dick
sound
in
like
your mouth.
Shamar, the gay dude. That's
Hmm?
fucking
No, but did
crazy.
you? But did
What
you
happened?
thought they was going to change because they put their dick in your mouth?
Who are you
No,
talking about?
I'm saying when the black woman talking about they was going to divest to the white man.
I don't
They,
know who you talking
I
about up
actually
here
seen video.
who divested. Hmm?
Bomb Cherry. I actually seen videos of black women signing up to like have like sex with white men,
Hmm.
and it's this BDSM, and the man calling them all type of the N words and everything, and they enjoying it intimately. There's so
It
many.
go both ways. It go
Hmm.
both ways. Can we
They had
stop?
them thug hunters too. They was over there divesting to them black men. So yeah, if you want to talk about those type of video, I think ghetto gaggers and thug hunters.
But
Okay.
look,
Look,
what
Okay.
about the
crazy.
black women that's sleeping with these white racist men?
Okay, but it ain't me.
So basically, when you see a Ku Klux
It ain't
Klan,
yours.
when you see a Ku Klux Klans, when you lift up that white sheet, you gonna see black women on their knees. Like that thing,
You know that Ku Klux Klan
That
white
hands
man
women.
on your
crazy.
knees, hands on your knees.
God damn.
Mm.
That's asinine.
Okay.
That's
So black women don't care about that
This
racist
nigga
stuff.
giggling like a little girl.
you
I
talking
don't care
about
what
a
you
white.
call
You
me.
talking about a white man using
But,
his
it was
PTR.
funny. It was
I,
funny. That's why I was laughing.
You
okay,
talking
but
about
It
a
you
had
white
some humor
man.
to
you
it.
giggling like a little girl though. You can laugh like a
It don't
man.
matter. And y'all be cackling like hens and talking like men.
We women though,
Yep,
and
just like
you
black
up.
men be
Uh,
all their fours.
it don't
You want to
bother
be
me.
like us too
It's just
badly,
like
baby.
black men that be all on
How?
all their fours when the gag ball they motherfucking mouth. When a white bitch say, blah, blah, sit down, nigga. How about that?
I
White
can't
Right.
women
believe what
don't
I
About
talk to
that.
saw.
us like
How
that.
about that? How about that?
White
Yeah.
white women usually talk to black women that's in CNA practices or nurses practice. They talk to y'all and put y'all in line. White women stay the hell away from us. They men
I
teach
know
them
the
to stay
fuck you
away from
like.
us.
I cuss a white bitch out in a
White
motherfucker
women be
blink of
on
an eye.
y'all neck.
and beat them the
No,
fuck up.
White men
white
put y'all in line so bad.
My
Y'all
daughter
don't
went
want
to
to compete with
jail
us.
for beating a white bitch the fuck up in
man. I
McDonald's.
don't know.
Yeah,
I ain't
Why
see you
y'all
Well,
come up on that
disrespecting white
panel,
women
Vic,
though?
when that white boy was up there talking that racist
well,
shit.
nah. I made the nigga get paid. Look, I made the female pay $500 because the information that he's giving is not beneficial to me. I just got the nigga paid because it didn't bother me to get
You gonna
banned.
claim you got him paid?
It
Wow.
didn't bother me to get banned because that information is not it
Yeah, but
ain't
you didn't
nothing
get him paid that
significant to
idea
me.
that you think you got him paid.
Yeah, I
It's
did.
crazy.
I told you I got the email saying what I was gonna do way before it happened. What the hell?
Okay, but that don't mean you got him paid. You trying to take credit for some shit you
If
ain't
he
really
if
do.
he got paid because a person came up there specifically for me, a
Mm-hmm.
regular old female that probably want a young nigga to trick her money off on, she tricked it
Mm-hmm.
off, and it
Sound
was
like you looking at
successful.
that woman and her money. Because you was
I don't
saying
know.
shit that
I
wasn't
done seen
true,
that.
right?
Man, listen what I'm saying.
She
Well,
paid and got somebody
she paid.
else off a
She
year
paid.
ago $1,000,
Mm.
and that's what you keep mentioning, like that's
But I'm
negative.
just saying, it
And now
ain't
you just
negative.
want it. Now you want to take some claim, huh? Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
Well, Bob Cherry, you got to be fair. If she paid it on because of Vic, he
Mm-mm.
can say that.
No, you
yeah.
can't say that.
If he got paid
JP,
She
because of
she
his
she's
JP,
name,
did
been
you get
paying.
the
She's always
did you
giving
get
him
the
money.
email then?
She just,
Since you think I'm lying, did you get the email?
dude,
Check your IG.
nobody care about
All
that.
right then. All right then.
This nigga
She
is
came
bragging.
specific.
Y'all, do y'all hear this? He don't understand what I'm trying to say, or he just don't understand how stupid. Dude, so you want to make claims instead of you donating or
I
giving
ain't
money and
making fun.
any you want to brag
I
about,
told him also. I
oh
told him
my God.
also what I was gonna do. I told him on live what I was gonna do. When
Okay.
he got up there, he said it out of his own mouth. One day when I tried to get up on the panel, oh, you gonna have to give me this and get no, nigga, you
Mhm.
ain't gonna shake my pockets down without a pistol. I'm gonna make one of your
We done
motherfucking
seen him get
your
more.
minions pay it.
He done
I'm gonna make the
he done got
yeah.
more than $500 for Big J. Okay.
So that was up. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right. So, but you bragging about it. Big J not bragging about it.
So that's Big J. I ain't Big J.
Okay. Well, just making sure.
And I ain't bragging about it. I'm just saying.
I done got more than $500. If I'm going based on you, I done got him more than five hundred
It
dollars
ain't
just in
based
one
on
day.
me. I ain't running
Okay.
no marathon or no
Last
competition.
income last income tax time, these niggas start it's crazy, right? When they get their money, baby, they want to come over and show it all.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Shit. I'm gonna try to make somebody else 500 more if
Mhm.
she'll go to their
That's
show.
what you just big Jay Prince should have been like, but damn, dude, you could have come over there so I can make that money.
Nah,
Or
she
I
ain't
could be
see
like,
she
you
ain't,
could have come over here so
but
I
she
can make
ain't
that money. But
but she ain't gonna come to your show because she know
mm,
that you ain't gonna be all the way with that female bullshit that she got going on. She gonna only go to a show that's totally biased. That's how
Yeah.
Daryl got paid. She gonna go to a show that's totally male hating. See, you
no,
ain't
Yeah.
no, you don't totally
no, you
hate males.
okay, no. But she
Yeah,
the first person was what his name, Dark Lake, and Dark Lake was
right.
just
And
talking
look what,
about black women for no reason. And
but
then you, but
look at the only two shows she done donated that amount of money to them. Those were the shows that was specifically geared towards male hate. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
During them times. That she is not finna go to no well balanced show and put out that much money. It ain't gonna happen. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? It's gonna be hard
Yeah.
to get that money out of her unless if Bomb Cherry, if you get on here and start dragging Negroes for like 2 months or something straight, but nigga can't talk, and every time they talk, you go to pressing the mute button. She's intrigued by that, and she loves that. I don't know what been hurting her
that's
in her
not true,
heart.
dude. That's not
I'm
true.
telling you, ain't
No,
nobody else gonna get that money.
what?
Ain't nobody else gonna get that money unless
Dude,
you are totally a male hater.
no,
I agree
look,
with that though.
look, that who he talking about? She paid to get Dark Lake off. Okay,
Right,
and then you, and the only two people. All them other
right.
men who get up there and say all the shit they say, she ain't pay that much to get them off.
She be dropping them like crazy. She'd come out of damn near about 500.
No, she don't drop them like the crazy like that.
Nah,
Not
what she
her.
do is she block them in the chat because she got a moderator rent. She block people in the chat with like it's a female, and then just like Koja came up there, it one of them females in that chat that was blocking her. That's why she had to come up on the panel. She said it out loud. I already know what was going on. That what made me email the
Right,
nigga. Like,
but
come
y'all
on,
don't
man.
know who's doing the blocking. You just
You
assuming that
can
it's her.
know who do it. Everybody
You,
know who doing the blocking if they got a wrench, a moderator
yeah, they
wrench.
got a rent.
Yeah. So that's why I look. That's why I
You
don't
got a
complain
wrench?
about what I want to wrench over there for.
Well, then, so
That's
that's what I'm
breeding
telling
male
you. So
hate and hate.
you don't
Period.
know what you're
That's
talking about.
that's
I was
breeding
able
male
to
hate
see who was
and
doing the
racial hate.
blocking, and you assuming that it was her.
Listen, what I'm saying. That show is not beneficial to me because I don't hate
Okay.
females and I don't hate niggas or none of that shit. So that's
Okay.
a male
So what?
hating show and a racial breeding ground for hate. Cause
Okay.
it's gonna be some shit gonna
What
come up.
time?
It's gonna be a
Because they first
conversation.
come over there. What? So was today? Today maybe showed to me, right? Because the people up there and the racists came up there. He let
They feed off of it.
chaotic truth, who is the breeding ground for that racist shit, right? A black man, right?
Yeah, he does it, but I'm gonna
So
show you what chaotic does
wait a
though.
minute,
Chaotic
wait.
go ahead, go
So
ahead.
are you saying that Sharon is anything like chaotic?
They ain't nowhere near the same.
Okay, so one of them
Sharon
is
just
go ahead.
Sharon just
In a way,
walking in the
he
wind,
is.
bro.
In a way,
Chaotic
he
is
is.
Huh?
chaotic is doing it on purpose. He's doing it, making those white men feel comfortable enough to talk to him and say whatever they want to say.
And
That's called
Sharon
a
doing that,
social study.
and yes,
That
and
called a
Sharon doing
social
the
study.
Sharon doing the
Yeah, a
same
social
thing.
study.
Y'all hear
He
this shit?
studied in them white folk.
No,
Oh, he's
Sharon doing
studying them.
Sharon doing the same thing though.
Mm.
He allowed black women to do the same thing that Chaotic allowed the white man to do.
What the
But
women get
chaotic is
allowed to do?
doing it
Because
for
you
a
come up there,
purpose.
They
Jay
get
Prince, and
allowed
you
to
talk about black
disrespect black
women all
men
the
all
time.
day. No, because he'll let us come up there because that's when his money gonna come. Because he gonna know. But the moment we have seen countless of videos, he ignore. And I asked him that on my panel when we had a little debate.
Mm-hmm.
He will ignore the disrespect that black women gives and his cousin. That black
Yeah.
women be giving disrespect to black men all damn day. And the
Mm-hmm.
moment black men retaliate and say something back, now they want to drop the
What
black man.
women? What? Because I be up there. What me, PhD, maybe happy
He will
sometimes.
be disrespecting
Who should be disrespecting?
Hojo,
Everybody she disrespects her and other black women.
Yep.
Hojo,
Huh?
I'm
Cujo.
Coach is usually on black men's side. To a degree,
yeah.
when y'all want information, she shares information. She's the one who shared all the information about how these men can not pay child support, right? That they
But I'm
doing their
saying
court.
most of them black women come over Sharon trying to get away with murder. That's why they over there.
No, they able to fight back because in other men's channel, like when even over there by your channel at one time, them men was just blocking us all and making up shit until you got rid of them. And now you got the same women in your chat with the riches too.
He
Now,
kicked some of
that's
them out of
weird what you saying.
there. Shit.
Sugar bump, robbing them, all the women, me and all the
But
women
everybody
got
got a
riches.
ring at my channel.
Okay, so
Yep.
what? So that's the same. So I'm
It's
not
not the
saying that you're
same.
wrong. I'm just
Sharon,
saying,
he put black women in a position to take over and disrespecting black men.
Cause the
okay,
Koja
so you
disrespected
telling me that the
chaotic
women
bad
over there
today.
on
Same
your
as
channel don't be
chaotic.
disrespecting the black men?
No, I'm saying he's the same as chaotic. In my chat, they
No,
disrespect each other.
are
I
you
don't know what they be doing in the chat,
okay? So
Nah,
but they
that's what I'm
all
saying.
Sharon is nowhere the
The
same as
same thing they do
chaotic,
in your
man.
chat
No,
is what
he
they
ain't
do
the
over there
same.
by
Sharon
Sharon.
allows if you're gonna say that chaotic allow white men to come over there and say the B all the N word and stuff.
No,
Sharon allows black women to disrespect black men on his platform. He don't say
okay,
shit about it.
but that's not the same thing, is it? One of them
It
is
is.
racist. If you went over there, and I bet you wouldn't go over there by chaotic and be over there all week dealing with that shit.
He done been over there
You,
before.
I've been over there for the
I
past
didn't
week.
say you ain't been over there. I said all week dealing with them people in the chat and listening to what the white people is saying
I know.
without
That shit
saying
be funny to me.
anything back to them.
say even though Kayada, like for an example, I think Kayada better because even though he allowed the white folks to say the N-word, he at least let you fight him back. Hours at a
No,
time.
he won't let
You
me.
know, Sharon them channel, the moment
He
you get to
wouldn't let
start
me
fighting
fight
back
him back.
against
He
them black
wouldn't let me
women,
fight him back. He wanted them.
Bomb
He want
Cherry,
that
cause
white money.
you got history though. People know who you is. Like
What you
Bomb.
mean? I want to
You
go over there and strangle them motherfucking white
but
people
but
too.
but they know you are cut up. They know you're cut up though, Bomb. So they
What
got to
you
keep you
mean?
kind of
They
like
over there
black
calling the
men can't
N-word.
fight
That
back
dude
at black
Angel,
men
that
cannot
slow
fight
ass
back at Sharon
motherfucker.
channel.
Huh?
Black men cannot fight back at Sharon them channel. You got to pay
Yes,
for that.
they listen. The same
You
way
got
the
to pay
women got
big money
wrenches
for
is
that.
the
Ain't nobody
same
got time
way.
for
The
doing all that.
same way the women got wrenches over there by Sharon is the same way the men can. It's
nah,
$20
you
to
can't
buy
really
your
fight
wrench.
back.
I'm not
Me
talking about
Bomb.
no rent. I'm talking about on the panel.
You can't
Yeah,
fight back
You got to
no
pay.
matter
there's
You
what
only
got
one
concept.
person.
to pay a lot
There's
of
only
money.
one person who don't get knocked off over that, and that's PhD.
The main,
They
the
done
JP,
knocked
biggest
me off.
disrespectful woman
let me
over
tell her
there.
this though. Let
Huh?
me tell her this though, cause
That's
you
the
might not
biggest
Wait, I
saw the
can't
show.
hear. I can't hear
disrespectful.
both of y'all. JP was saying something.
Go ahead, go ahead.
What you say,
No,
JP?
no, I'm saying PhD is the biggest disrespectful woman over there.
Okay, how is that? Like, I know she used facts, and the men don't like that.
She never
And y'all
used
don't
facts.
like that.
She
Okay, she
regurgitates
cussed.
stuff, but what I'm
Huh?
saying is she be like in debates, heated debates, she get
Mhm.
to start calling people out niggas out their names and calling them bitches and shit.
They do that first. Listen, don't act
No,
like the men ain't doing that shit.
no,
Yes.
that be her.
No. Listen, I'm not saying she don't do. She only do it if they do it because she don't have to beat them that way. She can just come with facts.
But her still don't be facking though.
They do. She put the proof up in the line.
That man
It
crazy.
don't.
You
You know how
said
many
no
That man
times
facts.
crazy.
you know how many times my dropout ass done put her against the corner, then she get mad. And then so one thing with PhD is once you start really like unpacking her stuff, because she really just regurgitate all her information. So when you start using critical thinking, now she finna start getting disrespectful.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
You know what I'm talking about,
Welcome for
Bob.
coming up, Otis. Oh, Otis
But what
dropped
I
down.
wanted to say though,
But
Miss Bomb,
it
what happened today
mm,
was like I
uh,
was trying to tell JP, no, it don't matter how much money you spend with Sharon. Sharon is like inferior to chaotic. Chaotic, when he came over there, you notice Sharon, he allowed Koja to talk over that man. He has a platform.
y'all hear
Koja
this shit?
don't really have one. Look, I'm
Uh,
telling you now.
I heard.
Come on.
Even though you may have not saw me, I was looking at the show.
I saw you. I
Okay,
saw
well, I
you.
wasn't in the
I was
chat
listening.
originally. Nobody saw me
Look,
at first.
Miss
But I'm
Bomb, Miss Bomb,
saying,
when they ban you, that don't mean you can't see the show.
no, I'm
You
not
see what I'm
know
saying?
that. I'm saying you didn't see me because I wasn't there. You didn't see.
Ah,
Nobody saw me. Is what I'm saying. When Koja was up there, I wasn't there. I was sewing, and it was on my TV. So what I'm saying, you're claiming that she was over speaking, but I'm saying
yeah,
that
but he didn't press the
he,
mute button not one
yeah,
time, or
but
PhD but didn't
yeah,
either.
but okay. And so you gonna act like nobody was over speaking her?
The
That's the
man put
thing.
it on
I don't know what's
pause, Miss
wrong with
Bomb.
you niggas, especially
He
you, dude.
told Sharon specifically told her this, hold on, wait till Chaotic get done. And she got up there acting like a kid that lost
Okay.
their damn mind, blah,
But you
blah,
are a
blah, blah,
fucking
doing
liar.
that.
I don't know why y'all lied. Let me tell you
Man,
what
how I'm
happened.
lying and the video
Chaotic
is
was
there for
talking,
everybody
right?
to see.
Chaotic was talking, and then he stopped talking. Then she started talking, and then he would act like, stop her. You got to stop her. See what she's doing? Is she going to let me finish? And I could play it and let you see it.
He did
That's
did
Right
the
that.
game
around,
he was
right
playing. He
around,
would talk, and then when he finished, she started talking, and then he would act like he wasn't done. And
right
so
around the time
he
when they
kept
said
playing
y'all
that
both
game.
have 60 seconds, she went off and she just
Okay,
kept going and
yes.
he did not he didn't block her out.
Yes, the part that you're talking about, but you're gonna skip all that shit I talked about and how many times that happened, and then by then she's fed up, and then she just going. She in camp, she get kicked off at that point. Because the truth is, like, I got frustrated with Sharon today to where I was about to go in. If if PhD didn't come up there, because I'm thinking we women, that's what happens with it over there,
You think
right?
that man?
The men can interrupt us, and they can just go in, and if I do what they're doing, I'm told
It's
to
the
calm down.
problem.
But
Miss
how is
Bond,
that
I
going
want
to
to
really
ask you a
be
quick
better
question.
though?
Quick question.
Huh?
Do you think Chaotic was just popped up on the stream, or was he invited? Do you think he was
What does
invited,
it
or do
fucking
you?
matter?
Oh, it matters.
Oh,
It
so
does
it
matter.
doesn't matter. Nobody's complaining
You hit
that
the
he just
screen.
popped up and destroyed nothing. What are you talking? Why does it matter?
If
It
I
don't
was to
matter.
invite you and your relatives to come visit me, and
Oh
then
my
I have
God!
a
Now
relative,
this
right?
nigga talking
But
about coming and visit
I
him.
choose to let them step over you when you was invited to a location,
Get this
that
Y'all
would
hear
be
this shit?
wrong, right?
shit up.
This don't make
Man,
no sense.
all
What you
right.
talking about? It doesn't matter if he
Shit,
was invited or not. We know when he do
shit,
come
it
over,
matters.
he get control, just like
Yeah.
like a few others, right? Uh, Beanz is one. Fatty was one, right? When they come over, it's almost like it's their show. It
And
becomes
they
their
do
show.
be talking over each other. You can't even
Yes.
get a word edgewise. And I've seen what Chaotic did. Yes, I've seen what PhD did. But the moment Chaotic Truth got quiet, PhD was saying her shit. And then she can't even get a whole sentence out. Now, see,
Yeah, that's it. You
I've
mean
seen
you
him
mean
do it.
you mean Koji? Yeah, that's what he did. Cause
Yeah, I was talking
and
about
then every
Koji there.
time she opened her mouth, even when it was her turn, somebody would say, he would say, kick her off or mute her, mute her.
But you
Okay,
Well,
notice
not,
in the
so
not
that's
Bob
chat,
how
Cherry.
that's the game
they
he
didn't
played.
want to, they didn't
Go
want to
ahead,
listen to
different.
Koja. I was looking at that chat. It was people saying, Sharon, mute her. Could you please tell her to stop? She's taken away from the show. And he did not do what he was supposed to do.
Well,
Come
I
on,
don't
man.
know
That man,
why he's supposed to listen to the chat anyway, like you trying to
because
make it seem.
because this man has a big platform and he might be
Oh my
bringing
God. Go
Well, the
ahead. What
conversation
you
chat
and
said,
is actually
money.
the ones
difference?
that
This don't
paying
make
them.
no sense. Huh?
The chat actually is the ones that's paying them.
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
don't run the show. If they
They
did, you
run, yes,
men
they
would have
do.
been.
They run
You
them
wouldn't be
pockets.
complaining if y'all was running the show. Y'all wouldn't be complaining, huh?
Let me
Because
show you something, Bomb.
y'all would have.
If they were
The men be over there paying and watching just like the women, and y'all would have been
So
if they was
controlling.
all
blocking the girl off in the chat, that means they didn't want to hear on the panel. That's the only reason why she popped up there, because they was killing her in the chat.
Okay,
They
and
was
then she
they
went on
was
the
blocking her so
panel.
she wouldn't say nothing. So she
Okay,
went
and then
on the
she went
panel
on
and
the
they
panel.
still didn't want her up there.
Oh, we
Know what
don't know.
Sharon
Do you
did?
think anybody can fuck with people once? Like
Sharon,
if
know
I
what
go up
Sharon
there,
did?
you
Said,
think I'm caring what the
I'm
chat
stopping the
say? I don't
bounties
even
for
be
now.
caring what no goddamn chat say. I don't read the chat, and therefore, y'all just mad because she was talking, right?
No,
And
they
asking
mad
questions, the
because she
same
got
thing that
her
was
way to
true.
act like
And
a
then
little snotty
y'all
kid
don't like when the women
throwing a
uh
temper tantrum.
say something. Well, she wasn't throwing
That's
no
why they was
temper
mad.
tantrum. You
Yes, she
lying?
was.
No,
Yes,
she
she
was not.
was.
You
Yes, she
okay?
was.
I know,
well,
just
this
like
what I
you
would
are
say,
right now,
Bob
being
Cherry.
the bitch that you are. Go ahead.
But this
Lord,
what I would
I'm the
say.
baddest bitch then.
I
Big
know.
ball.
I know you
The
think you the baddest
baddest.
bitch.
You
Okay.
goddamn right.
I don't know why you think so though, but maybe you over there with that big ass and them titties.
I ain't got enough ass to
Well,
hold
what
up
you
my
talking about? You the
jeans. So what
baddest
the hell
bitch
is you
then?
talking
What
about?
you talking about? Go ahead, Jeffrey. What you
You
say?
call me.
No,
Go ahead.
no, this what I was gonna say. So same thing Sharon did as far as like with the PhD, but she the only one can't get dropped.
Mm,
That's what hurted my channel. I did the same thing with that Pacific woman.
mm.
In the moment people stop coming, your channel gonna get, let's say if it start falling down. Guess what she gonna do? She gonna find somebody else gonna get hot, and she gonna go over there. She ain't gonna try to help this shit. In fact, she gonna talk about it. So why don't people don't be learning from other people's mistakes? That
Dude,
was a
I had no idea.
mistake.
You,
That was a
she was over
mistake
there.
for me to do that with PhD.
When you used to be PhD, we used to be holding it down. We all used to be over there having fun,
Yeah, but
and
at the end of the day, she made people uncomfortable. Like people, me and Governor
no, them
Wise, we
people
had
love
a
PhD.
conversation.
But even when she was gone, they was asking when she had. All of us was asking when she was.
Well, it was a handful, but a lot of times it's the women that that rocks
Was
with
messy.
the stage.
But the
So,
men liked her too.
But it was a lot of people, like the people that was actually supporting, like all the other type of stuff. They didn't want to deal with her, and we kept saying to me and Gov, like, man, we might
That's
have to
not
get
true.
rid of PH Diva.
You would be having like over 100 people in the middle of the night over there. Your shit was popping. It's just that I guess you couldn't keep it going in the
She
middle of the
came,
night.
no, she would come. No, Gov had it popping during the middle of the night. She
Who?
came early morning. Governor Ryan had it popping during the middle of the night.
Yeah, Ronnie
Yeah, I used
Rod
to
had
be
it
over there
going on
with him.
tonight.
Yeah, I used to be over there with him. But she used to be over there too.
She would come. She would come at the like in the morning time. I think about 6 something, like she do
Yeah, it'll be
now.
popping up in the morning, like in the daytime. But Ron
Yeah.
had it popping most of all the night. Yeah,
Mm.
when the wild conversations happen and all that.
Like she
Yeah,
was blocking the biggest supporters. I'm like, but damn PhD, you ain't sending nothing. You ain't like I'm losing. I had a conversation with her about this. She kept telling me it's either gonna be me or him. And they was
Okay.
up there
Well, you
having
made
the
your
most.
choices of however you did it. I don't know how you did it. It ain't my business. But now I guess it's not
I
affecting
just
over
don't
there
want
by.
to see Ron to go do the same, make the same, because he doing the same stuff that I did with her, and all that's gonna do is hurt him more than
Yeah,
it's
but it
gonna
don't
help
seem like it's hurting him. The men over there like him. Anyway, Otis came up. He went. Go ahead, Otis. It seemed like he laughing, but how is it hurting him? He get paid over there. A lot of people. He's at
my
200
man
people watching.
Otis. My
Hey,
man Otis. You know you
hey,
look,
what's going
Otis.
on?
Now
No,
Otis,
no, no, no.
don't you come
Y'all
up
look
here
at
with that
that.
mess, cause I know you
How many
love
What?
Walrus
Sharon now.
content creators?
Oh,
All of us content. I used to have 500 people watching, plenty super chats. That shit. Look at Lil
I
P.
know. Mhm.
Everybody, you can look at Fatty. He ain't even busted 3,000 view video yet in a while. So them numbers
Mhm.
can slim up real easy.
Yeah.
this is
Huh?
funny to me. This is
It
so.
can.
First of
I
all,
don't know what you're
I,
talking about. Go ahead. Mhm.
No,
I'm
what I
gonna
was no.
yeah.
Oh no.
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. No, just messing
Damn,
with you.
I know, I know. How are you,
Go
Bon
ahead, Otis.
Cherry? How you doing,
Hey,
Miss Bon
Otis, how
Cherry?
you
How
doing?
are you? Yeah, I'm
I'm
all
good. How
right.
you? How the
I'm all
family doing?
right.
They good?
Oh, they good. They good. They good. They good.
That's
Thanks for
good.
asking. Seriously. This is so funny to me. Hey, what's going on, Vic? What's going on, Jay
What up,
Prince?
Otis?
Hey,
What's going
man,
on?
y'all are crazy. Sharon is doing for real, no BS. He's doing a great job for the simple fact you two up here are complaining like crazy.
Mhm.
Sharon has a platform. I'm keeping it real. Yes, he drives me up a wall, which means he's doing his job. He's a great host, man. He allows people to come on, whether indifferent or not, to discuss and have the conversation, how painful it may be.
No, it don't. No, he don't.
Honestly, but he does. He
That's a lie.
does. It's not a lie.
No, no, no,
It's
no,
not.
no, no, no.
It's not
Hold on.
a
Let me correct
lie.
you,
And,
Otis.
and
Otis.
listen, no, hear me out. And the sad part about it, I get mad sometimes. But when I sit back, I be like, damn, since I am a content creator, I wish I could do that shit.
You
Well,
can
He
do it.
pulls people in.
wait. Right.
He
You,
pulls
you,
people in and they have the conversation.
they don't have the
Period.
conversation. They
Yes,
be
they
scared
do.
to have the
Well, you know why they
conversation.
don't have it? Because people pay a bounty, which I ain't gonna lie, I
Right.
don't like the bounty
So
at
you
that
not having
time.
no conversation. Motherfuckers
But they,
scared to even
but
be
for the most part,
themselves
they are.
because they worry
They
about
are.
getting dropped. So most of them niggas come up
I
there, they
think the
damn near gotta
conversation
act
went
like
well
they
today.
men.
I honestly
If you
do.
don't act less than a woman, you gonna get dropped.
No,
Dude,
that's not
okay, I
true.
get all
Y'all
that.
know
And I
that's not
will say
true.
this.
Yes,
I
they
say
gonna let
this.
you talk a little
How
bit of shit.
No.
A little
JP.
bit
A
of
lot of
shit.
people get up there and talk a lot of shit. What are you talking about? Some
Hey,
of
No, they
y'all
don't.
just
JP.
pissed off.
Somebody in
Some of
chat gonna get
y'all
us
like
dropped them.
you and like Big J and
I
of
want to say this
course
to Otis.
Victor
Otis,
Hart, right?
don't
Who
come off here like somebody jealous. I didn't have that.
I don't
2
think
years
I
nobody
ago.
ain't
say you were
jealous
Hold
of it at
on,
jealous,
Jay.
all.
sir.
No,
That word
Otis
that came
trying
out
to
of my mouth.
insinuate. Otis is
That
trying to
word that come out of
insinuate.
my
I know how
mouth.
to read between lines. Nigga, I've been
I'll
doing
be
that shit for
damned.
2 years. And
Your
majority of
ass
people
reading the
on his
chat.
shadow
No, what it
is
is, you
background
reading the
shadow
chat
people,
and you
nigga.
deflecting.
So
That word didn't come out.
but don't try to
Listen,
make it seem
He
like
didn't say you were
motherfuckers
I
is
did
jealous. He
not
didn't
jealous,
say
say
that
that.
nigga.
J word, sir. You
Nigga,
listen, calm
don't do
down.
that.
I didn't. You doing that.
Yes, you
And be
know.
real.
No. Don't try to flip it on me, nigga.
Relax. Woosah. JP, woosah.
You
Take a
came
deep
on here
breath.
like somebody was jealous, nigga. Everybody over on Shrine channel
Wow.
was blackout, nigga.
See?
Keep it gangster,
Dude, I
nigga.
didn't say
I've been
that.
doing it for 2 years, and that you trying to insinuate.
JP, just calm down, my man.
Thank you.
Look,
Thank you.
look.
Talk
But
to him.
look,
See, thank you.
J
Thank
Otis,
you.
Clear
I'm
that
gonna tell
up.
you
Vic,
what it
Vic,
is.
Vic, listen,
JP,
Vic, he listens to
JP and
you.
Otis.
Tell
Let
him to
him
Watch
calm
this.
finish.
Look,
Let
down.
Otis finish.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Thank
ahead,
you.
Otis.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Seriously, JP, I keep it 100. We grown men. If I felt
Yeah,
like you was jealous of Sharon, I would have said that. I promise you, that never came out of my mouth, sir.
Well,
I
it
said
sounds like
what I
you was insinuating that.
wow. See, look at you. See why I could see. I understand. I'm on the outside looking in when you be up on whoever panel, because I do watch a lot of panels, and I'm on the outside looking in when you just be going in and cutting each other off. Now I'm actually experiencing it, and it's painful. It really
Okay.
is. I see. Let's see you doing it now. Look at you. That's
I
crazy.
want
Okay.
to point something out.
This
I
is
want to point something out to you, Otis.
crazy. And
I
see,
want to
and
point.
I ain't gonna
Can
lie.
you
And
can
hear
you
me
let
out. Hear me
Otis
out. Hear me
finish?
out. Damn. And Bob Cherry is right about you, Vic. Take that damn cape off. Jacob speak for itself. He is the president, right?
Well, you take that
God
cape off
damn.
for Sharon, man.
He
You
not
don't
I was
give a
having
just
fuck.
the
gonna
cape
say
off
that,
for
Big.
Sharon.
I was
I'll be
just about
damn.
to say that. Take that cape
Wow.
off
Yeah,
for
I'd have been
Sharon.
on your show and you was
Wow.
caping for
Oh my
Sharon,
God.
bro. You were caping for Sharon like crazy. But I'm finna. What I want to
Oh
point
my
out to
God.
you, Otis. I want to point out to you, Otis. You need to choose friends wisely, bro, because that man played you on that show. And I'm finna tell you, Sharon does not do anything to have a conversation. He does it for the money, which it ain't
But
nothing wrong with that.
so
Because
why
I'm
you
finna
keep
show you
why y'all
something.
keep worrying about the
I'm
money? That's what
Okay.
YouTube is for.
but
Content
listen, what
creators. Everybody. So most of the people who here
did
is for the money, but so y'all keep talking about, but not y'all, because Vic, you the only one who keeps saying this shit that is for the money. What else would it
it
be?
is for the
Over
money?
there, sitting with his family. So then why you keep saying it?
But
And
listen, what
now
I'm
they
saying.
got it to
Did
where the
y'all?
man be worried about, kicking people off. Y'all know where these bounties came from. That shit was created over there with Aaron O. Y'all ain't say shit about that. With
I
Anton
understand that,
Davis,
but
he
look,
the one that created
I
this
hated
shit.
that
y'all
ever since he
understand
started
this
it.
right here. I
I
don't
hated
really
that ever
complain.
since he started it.
Huh?
I don't really
Yeah, I
care
mean,
about how people doing
I
things.
don't like the bounties neither, but I mean, if it making people money and y'all, everybody started to do it.
It
What
messed
I'm
Look,
up
trying
I
a
to
good
point
just
out is
started
conversation
to
though,
do
and
it. I only done like
it's
3 bounties in the
disrespectful.
whole. I've been here for many years, and I think I've only had 3 people kicked off. People keep that they'll be
It's
asking me how much money,
disrespectful,
and
and it takes away the show.
well, it don't really. It makes the
I
show
think
exciting
the
too,
people
because they
that
only
pay the
get
money,
kicked
they
off
can
for
go up
like
there and
15
replace the
minutes.
panelists. Then
You get kicked off
that's
for
what be
15
so
minutes,
killing
and
me.
then you come your ass back up.
No, what I'm saying is the people that be paying to get people taken off, why they don't come up there and make the show? Because if you kicking off the people that's keeping the show rocking, then shit gonna get lame
Now,
eventually.
some
Yeah, you
people
don't
need to
got
I,
the
be
I
money
kicked.
out that
actually
day.
saw
Some
that
people
happen.
Now,
some people
JP,
need to
I
get
will
kicked the
give
hell
you
off.
that. I will give you that, JP. I will
It be
give you that.
boring as
But I ain't
hell.
giving them that
But
because
hear
that
me.
don't make sense.
Well,
Listen,
see, now
if
see,
I get kicked
voluntary.
off, then I'm off and I wait, right?
Big
Somebody
Mom.
else keep it going.
I actually seen a show got killed one night. Did you remember that
Okay.
time Granville came up there and shut a whole show down? He 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 basically he basically tore the whole show up by throwing them 20s out.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes away, man. You got people that got
Yeah,
certain
He
different
did that on
ideas and
purpose.
everything.
He did that on purpose.
but
Right?
look
But
here,
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry. Look
if
here,
you
Bomb
let
Cherry.
them
You
do
say
it, you
wait
let
for
them do
somebody
it.
else to come up.
Can I get?
But now when they come up, they're gonna be afraid to be themselves because they want to acquiesce to the chat, so they won't get dropped.
But
That
no,
will
not
hurt your
many people
channel.
over there doing that. Them men are over there saying what they want to say, how they want to say it. And
Okay, I'm
A lot
yeah.
of people stop
It
coming.
don't,
No, but
it
they
don't
haven't.
bother me.
They got more people coming, not less.
I'm saying the people, I'm saying the people that really bring, keep the show popping, they'll stop
Mhm.
coming. If they gonna be the ones that constantly get dropped.
Mhm.
I
And let me
see
tell you,
Hey, JP.
JP.
Big J over there holding the shit down, but he the one get now. Imagine Big J to stop
Mhm.
coming. He like one of the highlights. It's a
No,
reason
Big
why
J is
Swan
not
said
a
he can't
highlight.
drop
They kick his
PhD
Yes,
ass
bro.
off
he
because
is.
he no, he not. He's a
I
yellow
love
and
to
he
hear
ain't
Big
got
J
shit to
snap on
offer.
people.
Okay. Yeah,
Big
you
J
like when he
funny.
snap on people,
Big
but
J
he
is
can't
funny
hold his
and
own.
educated, man.
Why you
Big
think
J
Swan
is
said
funny.
PhD can't get
Uh,
dropped? Because if she allowed to get
PH
dropped,
Diva is part of the show.
she
So
won't be able to get. What I'm saying is,
I
if she get dropped,
listen, come on now.
they won't have no
Let's be
show.
real. Let's be grown. Let's be real. Let's understand the show. Let's understand this concept.
Take that cape off.
Come on, can you hear me? Can I please finish? Can I please finish without being interrupted? Seriously, I didn't see. Look at you. Can I please? Thank you. Understand the concept of the show. It'll be foolish to have PH Diva kicked off. That'll be stupid. PH Diva is there to do her job. Oh my God! Oh my God!
He won't let you finish. He's not gonna let you.
Don't ask for God. It's King Rooster. They ain't got nothing to do with Jesus.
Listen, dude. Anybody want to kick Victor off? Y'all know how much it is. Okay, it's $20.
You better get your money, man.
15 minutes and $80 for the whole show. And by the way, which column was brought back up? Because y'all did see somebody kicked off for the night, then they brought it back up.
I'm shooting for the 80. Put it all together. Hey,
yeah,
teach one, teach one.
Oh my God.
You're going to have to let other people speak, though. You ain't going to ruin my show just because you claiming you shooting for 80. If you want to give me $80, dig in your own goddamn pocket.
I'm trying to get your
I didn't ask you to try to do that though. I didn't ask. I really didn't. Go ahead, Otis.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I was saying, getting back to the bounty part, I agree with JP halfway, and just hear me out real quick. I understand the money. Get your money. I get that concept. But when someone that I feel that is a so-called, for lack of a better phrase, important, and they're going to hold the conversation, the bounty should be off limits. For example, even though I know you disagree with me, Bomb Cherry, we can definitely talk about it. Chaotic Truth is one of those people. When he come up, no bounty, because you know it's going to be a good conversation. I hate to see it.
That's what it should have had.
See, look at you.
Everybody would kick you off, but see, that's the fucked up thing. Why do certain people don't have bounties, right? If they could kick me off, then why they can't kick his ass off? A fatty up there lying and doc, and couldn't get kicked off.
In my opinion, just me, a fatty, a chaotic truth. They have a Aaron O. They have a angry man. They have a channel. I hate to even say it. I don't know much about it. I'm coming in late. I believe Jay Prince was up there at one point. When people like them come on, they do hold the attention of the audience, whether it's for good or bad. Let's keep it real. So the boundaries should be off because the conversation will go there, whether it's good or bad.
If I would have went live today while Chaotic was over there, then most of them people wouldn't have been over there, right? So we know, Jay Prince know, and those of us know that we are sharing people. When Chaotic Truth was over there, most of them women and men don't even want to hear that shit he was talking, but nobody else is live. Right? If Angry Man's over there, he gonna have the men over there hoping that he gonna, stomp down Sharon. But then they got a lot of people who don't fuck with Angry Man like that. So if Jay Prince would have been live, he would have had a lot of people over there by him. So I just think, because some of us rock with each other, I'm not competing with anybody. But today when Chaotic was over there, I was about to go live. And the only reason I didn't is because I like Sharon. Right? I like him, but if he would have been somebody else, though, I would have went live, and most of the people wouldn't have been over there. Who the fuck want to listen to Chaotic Truth and his racist rhetoric? All I could have been over here talking about
today. He was smoking. Do you honestly believe that he means? See, I understand a lot of people, and I'm not trying to offend anyone, but I believe a lot of people take Chaotic for what he really believes that he's saying. He believes what he's saying, and he really don't. He's being sarcastic as
but we don't care if he don't, because he got all them white people over there, right? And then they ended up over there by Sharon. He left, and then his white people came over. And it was up there, and I'm not sure if you heard that second white dude. That white dude was saying some shit, and them black men didn't say not a fucking thing.
They better not say nothing. They better not.
I had to say something, and then even when I said something, you know what I'm saying? It was almost like, because the fool started talking about ad hominems. Now he was saying all that racist shit throwing it in there. But as soon as I say something, I'm just shocked the black men didn't say nothing to him.
They wasn't
Nobody.
gonna say nothing because they trying to. What they doing is, they kind of they back down because they trying to be content creators, and they'll
No,
lick the
because
booty hole.
they black
They'll lick
men
the
who
booty.
suck dick.
They'll lick the
Listen,
booty hole
they
of a white
love
man.
white. They at least the last time. See, when Jay Prince was up there, when that couple was up there, I understood what Jay Prince was saying. Jay Prince was like, "Yeah, that I like that he up here saying what he said." Because when I say, the opposite, people disagree with me. But now that he's saying it, right?
They get a chance to see it.
Right. But I understood what Jay Prince was saying. He wasn't, you know what I mean? I understood what he was saying, but I don't.
But you know, some of these black folk don't believe until it come out of Caucasian.
Listen, I know you ain't talking. You got up there and started giggling at that white girl.
Oh, you can't get mad because that is, and look, it's in me.
Talk
Don't
about
hold me
look at
now.
my little white bunny, and shit, and but I don't see that you think that shit funny, right? On your end, it might be funny, but that bitch do not like black people. I don't know how you niggas think that just because you could giggle at her and she smiled at you and take your fucking money does not mean
I ain't spend no money with her.
I didn't say you did, but what I'm saying though is that shit looks bad when real racists and y'all up there giving them compliments. She ain't give you no compliment though. She smiled because they want people. They want you to go over there and spend your money with them.
Whole time they want to take your place. Them
Hey, Vic, you gave a white girl a compliment,
dog? Crazy.
No,
Yeah, he
the
went
white
up
girl was actually
that girl fucking
the white.
her
No,
daddy. Her and her daddy fucking each
but
other.
listen to this.
And then this nigga get up there with other niggas and give her compliments.
No, don't you try to slide in your little slick shot. But guess what? What she was doing is
Who
laughing
doing
and
the slick
giggling
shot?
and blowing kisses at me, Otis. It's in me, not on me, bro. I was born
she
that way.
blowing kisses at you.
All the whole love
So she
me.
could get
So
you
I don't
over
give a
there.
damn what race
But
they is. They,
all you
in
gotta
real
do is
life,
go
nigga.
listen to them. They do not like black people.
I don't give a damn what she don't like.
Okay, I know you don't give a damn, and yet you there looking like a fucking
It sounds like you got jealous that she was doing what she was doing.
Why would I
towards a
get
nigga.
jealous, nigga? You don't understand
You
that
keep
I'm not
bringing it up.
against black. Well, I'm not against black men, but so when you start looking like a fucking fool, yes, I get upset.
I ain't never say nothing to her, but she was just
Victor,
blowing.
Nigga, you's a fucking liar if you telling me you ain't say nothing.
I didn't get a chance to say nothing
No,
to her
you
because
are
old
a
tight pants
liar.
Sharon wouldn't let me talk to her. He wouldn't let
Lying.
me say nothing to
You
her.
are lying. I
You
wouldn't
better
be
go
so
back and look at that
upset
video. He wouldn't let me say
I got to
nothing
go
to
back
her.
and look. I saw what you did. I listened to what you said, and it was pitiful.
No. He wouldn't let me say nothing to her. He wouldn't let me say nothing to her.
Nigga, you was
I'm
what
from
you
the
mean
great
she
state
didn't
of
let you? You
Mississippi,
wasn't
man.
muted. You
Dealing
kept
with white
saying
folks
something.
ain't no new thing to me. And
I don't
knowing what
think
they
Bob
capable
should be
of.
lying. I
It's
can
you
see because he
city
keep
folks
cutting her off.
that
I
don't
can
know.
promise you I was mad, and that's why I
Wow.
bring it up to him all the time because it's
Wow.
sad.
No,
And then
you
the
brought
nigga
it up
married
because
though,
a
Otis.
white
See,
girl
that's even
probably
worse.
thought
If
a
it would have been
Negro
a
was
single
cute.
dude,
Lord
but this
Jesus.
nigga married to a black woman, and he
Now,
sat up there and
Excuse me,
gave
Victor,
that
can I please ask you a question?
woman them
ask me a
compliments,
question
and
about what?
she do not like
You
black
better
people.
take your cape off at the door in your shoes too
Okay,
before you ask
anyway,
the
shut your
question now, because I'm
fucking
gonna
ass up,
get
I
you.
do
you
want to ask you a
dumbass
question.
nigga.
I do want to
Brownsville
ask
up
you a
here,
question.
he might want to say something.
Hey, I want to ask you a question, Vic, and I'm so serious because I'm hearing it in Bomb Cherry Juice's voice. Seriously, listen, have you been flirting with a Caucasian woman on live stream while you're married? I'm serious because you have a wrench over at my channel. Where are you doing this? Because I hear it
Go
in the
back.
chat. Because I missed that
what
part.
you
I'm
do.
serious. Ain't
Know
no
what you do.
stuttering. Just
I'm
answer the
finna show you
question,
something.
Vic.
Ain't no stuttering.
Vic,
No,
you're
what you
talking
do,
too much.
you go
Answer the
back and look at
question,
the
Vic.
video. You got a channel. See,
I'm gonna
you
go
trying
find.
to
I'm
I'm
just
take
gonna
answering the
see.
question.
now. You
Just
trying
Anybody
to
calm
take
remember
the
down.
y'all
blueprint.
remember when
Just
So
they
you
calm
told
trying to
down.
that we
take
gonna go
Sharon
I
little
remember that
blueprint now.
motherfucker nigga.
Watch this.
He
Go
lying.
watch
But
this.
Brownsville,
Remember this now, Otis. Go back and look.
yeah,
Use a look. You
I
do
No,
promise
I'm
you,
asking
Otis,
I
you.
I
know
have
you're
no
an
reason to
educated man.
lie.
So go back and look at the
If
video.
y'all remember
And
what
then
date that
when you
was,
see what you see,
I'm gonna
Victor,
go
if you
find
were,
that shit.
Victor, listen to me,
go
sir.
back and
If you
look
was
at the
on the
video.
stand, Victor, if you were on the stand, You would be in contempt right now, sir. I asked you a question. That's yes or no.
Nigga, we ain't
Please
in no
answer
court.
it.
And then
Just
I
please,
wouldn't trust what a nigga say
but
anyway
just
because y'all
please.
flip-flopping everything. That's
Wow.
why y'all
Wait,
participate in them
Wow.
type of shows.
Otis,
Full of
let me
lies.
ask you a question.
Go look at the video
What,
then.
so
Go look at the
Otis,
video, Otis. Go look at the video.
wait,
Go look
can
at
I
the
ask
video.
Otis?
And
I'm
when
a
you see
review.
Bomb Cherry is a
I'm
lie,
gonna show it.
I want
Let
you
me,
to come
You
back and
calling me a
explode.
let me
lie?
ask,
That's
let me
one
ask
thing I
Otis a
don't do.
question. Can I ask Otis a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Yes, sir.
Otis, so let's just say if he was, so in order to have a wrench on your channel, he can't wink at no white girl.
No, because I don't respect that. That's kind of out of order. And if that's true, now
Do you got some black
let me
men on
stop
your channel
playing.
that be winking at white
First of all,
men
I'm playing.
with
First of all,
wrenches?
I'm playing. Let me stop joking. I'm playing. I'm serious but playing at the
I
same
know you
time.
had to be.
Come on now, Victor know damn well. Come on now.
I
But
know you had
if
to be.
you were,
But
if
you
you
didn't.
were flirting with her, all jokes aside, if you were
No,
flirting with her, come
no.
on now.
But
Oh,
get
so you
what?
gonna lie?
Bomb Cherry gonna
Okay.
say that
Wait a minute.
they wouldn't even let me talk to the
Okay.
woman. Look,
Dude.
look,
Oh, they
I
wouldn't
knew
let you
them folks were
talk?
coming up there for that. No, they wouldn't. I was getting
Okay.
muted. He
Okay.
always mute me because guess what? He don't want nobody to
No,
tell
I
the truth
promise you.
on his
Did he
show.
have a whole conversation with her? No, because of course they're trying
A
to have
lot
a
of
whole conversation on
that
the
whole
street.
video,
But
I
you
wasn't
kept
saying nothing.
saying hi and flirting and shit with her.
Hi.
Am I
I
lying?
don't even speak like hi. You ain't never heard me say
Okay,
hi on the
you
internet.
was acting like
Damn
a little
time.
giddy girl. Like, yeah, you was
You must
smiling
be
and
mad
shit.
because a white woman saying something to me or something.
Okay.
And I ain't get a chance to say nothing.
Okay.
So you hating on Lily.
Well,
Lord Jesus.
first of all, I don't give a fuck about no little bitch who fucking with her daddy. And when I say she's having sex
Come
with her
on, man.
daddy, okay, I don't know why you think I'm
me Bomb Cherry.
okay.
So a little nigga
But
boy like me
but
can't
your
get smiled at
nasty
by a
ass,
white woman, right?
don't
Hold
care,
on.
right?
A
I
little
guess you
old nigga
figure
boy
she
like me
fucking with
can't
her
get
daddy,
smiled
then
at by a
she'll
white
give you
woman, right?
some. What?
Answer my question. Yes or no? A little old nigga boy like me can't get smiled at by a white woman, right? Look at the hate of a black
So
woman.
you
Lord
hear
Jesus.
it? You hear what
I
he
ain't even
said,
say
y'all?
nothing.
So he heard.
I ain't saying
You
nothing
heard
to her.
You
Dimples,
heard
don't get in there
exactly
because
what
you
I
wasn't
said.
there. But
He
I
heard exactly
ain't
what
say
I
nothing
said.
to her.
So you a whole fucking married woman.
I'm
How
finna
about
show
you
you
do
something.
this? No, you know what? I'll apologize. Get your wife on this bitch right now. Let me talk to her. Let's see how it work out. Let's see if she agrees with what. Cause see, if my husband did what you did, everybody would tell me. You know, they would be calling him all kinds of names, and because you should be ashamed of your motherfucking self.
You got your goddamn
True,
neck.
that
You're
is
supposed to
true.
be a
I see
married
that.
man.
For real.
You is a pitiful ass bitch ass motherfucking nigga.
Hey, Big.
Anyway,
Didn't you ask that girl? Didn't you ask that girl during that time she was gonna get her nails done?
That's a damn lie. What the fuck?
No, I'm asking. That was the time. Remember when her and her father was up there? You was like, babe, you need to get your nails done. Something like that. I'll get your nails done. Some shit. You didn't say that?
You see how niggas lie?
I
That's
don't
why
know.
I
I
stay
don't know
away from
that.
around nigga boy. Oh
What about
Lord,
my
color
Gigi?
people ain't
Okay,
people
wait
ain't
a
worth a
minute.
damn.
Okay, we got Brownsville
Hell
and
no.
Taylor came up. So we're gonna ask Brownsville if he's here.
Brownsville disappeared during that conversation. He went back.
I'm not asking him about that. Listen, we bypassed that. If you're not gonna get your wife,
Okay.
because see, if you wasn't so, you know, you was wrong for being a married man. And while
watch this shit no more.
You are a married man, everybody know it because you always mention it, and then you show women
what that got anything to do?
what married
you
people
a married woman.
And yes, and I'm not on here flirting. Nobody on here can
you
ever
the
say I flirted
internet
with them.
queen. You remember you told
Yes, but I'm
everybody
not
you the first to do everything before OnlyFans.
What that
You
got to
always say
do
that.
with me flirting with other men?
But so all of this about a white woman
I'm
smiling
asking
at
you a
me?
question.
Lord Jesus, boy, look at the hate
Listen,
of a black
what
woman.
you could, if
Lord
you
Jesus.
want to ask my husband,
Don't
and you
call on
can
him
ask
now.
Jay Prince have asked my husband questions. So my
I
husband
ain't want to ask him nothing. You told
so,
your story and I just let it go. I don't say nothing
okay,
about
but
this.
so what I am saying to you is,
So a
you
white
ain't gonna
woman
find.
smiling at a little
I've
nigga
been
boy
around for a very
turned
long
into
time.
all of this.
If you can
Lord
find,
Jesus.
if you can find men who gonna say that I hit on them and tried to get with
You
them or
worse than that
anything.
woman that lied on Emmett Till now, Bond.
Okay.
Come on
You
now.
do look
Anyway,
like a flirter, though, Vic. Are you a flirter by nature? Because you do look like a flirter.
Hell no, I ain't now
That
one of you
nigga don't
raggedy
like
motherfucking
women,
helpers got shit
except
for
it
me.
must be white women, because he will flirt with a nigga though. Talk about his
Mm.
dry
Hell
hook.
no.
Talk about his
Because you was caping. Because you
penis and
was caping for
everything.
JP. Because you do
Yeah, that
cape for
dry hook that
JP.
Sharon been
For
what's
real.
Yeah,
name?
see, look, he don't have no problem
Yeah.
talking about Jerron's penis for some reason.
Ain't
Damn.
nobody said nothing about no penis. I said
What
a
is
dry
a
hook.
dry hook?
A dry hook means a nigga that really secretly gay, but he casting his line out there trying to
What is
find
his
niggas like
line?
him.
What is his line? Tell us what that is.
His approach towards men.
You see how he changed that up, y'all?
What the hell?
Y'all see how he so
I'm
dude,
supposed to be a dumb motherfucker that follows
yes,
whatever
you
you say.
listen, we had this
Damn.
conversation before, and
And
you
he
the one who
mentioned that
said
dry hook even after I got blocked off the channel, so he
look, he
evidently
keeps saying
understand what it
that
is,
dry
don't
hook, and then when we ask him what it is, now he's saying the approach. So how he throwing his approach out there? You know exactly
Cause
what you was talking
that
about.
man been talking about folks bending their knees about picking up their keys, and he always talk about some when
Okay,
Diddy went to
you
jail,
do know that was a
that
joke,
pause, he
and y'all
loved to talk.
taking a joke.
Oh shit. It's some
right?
truth in every joke, ain't
Oh, is there?
it? I guess.
Okay.
That's what y'all say on these shows. I'm
No,
learning
that's
from
not what
y'all,
we
right?
say. That
Y'all
sounds
the
like
content
something you
creators. I'm
said.
learning from y'all now. Y'all
Okay.
look, I'm
No, you
learning
ain't
from y'all.
learning from
Y'all the
us.
content. Yes,
I
yes, I
you the
am.
one talking about people's dry hooks and shit.
Yeah, I'm
I
learning
never.
from y'all like a black
Mhm.
bastard raised their baby now. Hell no. I'm new to this shit. I'm a baby
Okay,
in the game.
Brownsville,
You've been doing
are
it
you
since
here?
1776.
Taylor,
I'm
you want to say
learning.
something?
Hey, Mom, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm all right. Got a full house tonight.
I know, girl. You hear this nigga, Vic? Would you over there
We ain't talking. No. Tell her
Okay,
talk to
well,
somebody else before she come with that Arizona mindset. You
You,
know we
you
can't do
see,
that.
I ain't even come up
No, you
here.
started shit, Mom.
I,
No,
he
hell
didn't
no.
say nothing.
I
Hell
didn't
no.
even
He ain't
come up
say nothing.
here to say
I tried to
nothing to
avoid it. I
him.
tried to avoid it.
I
Just
didn't
she
Okay,
tried
even,
to
well,
throw you off.
you could have let
I
her
didn't
answer.
even,
She may have
I didn't even
avoided it
come up
herself.
here to say anything to him. I just
Okay
got
then, but
here.
okay, well continue.
It's
I'm gonna
my
leave you
fault.
alone. Continue on
Okay,
with the conversation with Bomb. I'm gonna leave. I ain't messing
your
with you
ass
now.
talk too
I'm
goddamn
not.
much.
I'm not
I,
messing with you now.
Shut
I
your
just,
ass up. Okay, go ahead,
Yeah,
Taylor.
I just, I just got here, so I'm not sure the gist of the conversation as far as what
Well,
you guys
don't
are
just get
talking
on your
about.
Yeah,
bullshit because
we
it's
all over
coming.
the place.
Dude, I'm not even
Brownsville might
talking
be
to
able.
you. Why are you like,
She said she didn't want to
Okay,
talk to your ass.
okay.
God,
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I'm
I'm
done.
gonna have
Jesus.
to pay myself to knock your ass off here. Don't make me pay.
I just
Okay.
got here, Mom, so I don't know the gist of the conversation.
Oh, we all over the place. Um,
I
we're gonna
figured.
get back. We can either go back to Otis or Jay Prince. At least, or Dimples or angry black woman been quiet. I'm shocked. I think somebody paid her to come back up here to handle shit, and she got quiet on
No,
everybody.
she putting hexes on people, so be careful.
Oh Lord, you putting hexes on people,
I went to bed.
huh?
She said that
I
last
said
night, Bomb
I
Cherry.
went to bed.
Oh, you went to sleep on.
And soon she
I
said
mean
that some shit,
the dude was
Bomb
talking
Cherry.
about he was lying on me, talking about I scam and something like that.
She talking about Rue. She talking about Rue, Bomb Cherry.
So
And soon she said something about
that
putting a hex on him.
Can you let
Some
this woman speak, dude? I don't know what's
I had to
wrong with
get to it,
you.
master.
Shut
I
the
had to
fuck
get
up.
to it.
Yeah, Vic, you talk a lot. I think that's a disease.
Man,
damn.
how the
There
fuck?
you go. Listen, just
Lord Jesus.
put some tape over your motherfucking mouth. Okay, go ahead.
No, I just but I mean I'm glad to see that that's what scared these niggas, man, because I mean ain't nobody, I'm not finna get nothing returned and put back on me. I can't do stuff like that, but I'm glad to see that it worked. Stop,
Oh, okay.
don't lie on me. Like that, I don't scam. I work hard for my money.
I think he was just joking.
How do we know that?
Yeah, you don't.
No, you
Yeah,
don't have to know it. I don't care if you know it or not.
Dub, that sound like a scam.
Oh well.
It was a joke,
no.
Mom. We was joking around, and it kind of,
Yeah.
when the hexes and shit,
Well,
that
now I
caught
know
me off
exactly.
guard.
I know. I apologize, but um, now I know exactly how to hit where it hurt,
Yeah, girl. Some people don't like no hexes,
and that's good to know.
Yeah. Okay, what you were saying, JP?
No, I was just sitting back
Jay
listening.
Prince, I really do want to put you on that candle for real though. I'm not even playing about that one.
Don't do
Hey, you
that.
put me on the counter, that might backfire. You get burnt.
No, you're actually Satan
Nah, I'll be up
incarnated.
there
So
smoking on that
I
mud.
think we
Gonna
will
get
be
burnt right
doing.
along with me.
Don't do that, girl. That shit will backfire. Don't do that.
I don't think for him it will, but
she, you gonna get a piece of his hair?
Rue, that would be wrong if I did something because he's not a bad person.
Y'all really believe in that junk?
Hell yeah! How you think I get all this money?
Yeah, that shit is real. That shit real than a
I
motherfucker.
I pray every fucking morning. I light a candle every morning. I thank my
I'm
ancestors
tired of
every
black
morning.
folks and all these
So
beliefs.
I'm
Jay
not
Like,
black
Prince,
there's
that's
like
so
the
probably
many
rest
why
of
you
goddamn
you.
beliefs out here. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
you want
It's
me to
hard to
pray
probably
to
keep
why
up
you
with
Jesus?
them.
that's exactly what you're going through.
You
Somebody
want
done
me
put
to
a
pray?
hex on your
You want me to
ass.
pray to Jesus?
You
You
gotta
say,
protect yourself
Jesus, help me.
from the hexes.
Jesus, give me some money. Jesus. No, I'm not finna. I'm finna say ancestors.
That's why
You
your
know
ass.
she been saying, JP. She been saying she from her folk from across that water. Now you got to be careful. They like to
You
throw
always
shaved
say,
glass on folks' ass. Look, they be talking about some itching powder. They be shaved glass and shit
I
that they
think
be
that's just
crushing
something
up.
to make a powerless person feel powerful.
Yeah,
I
yeah, fucking
mean,
with the
shit.
spirits and the entities and
I,
shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all maybe y'all need to tap in and get a little bit more
Because
success.
every woman or everybody I know that practice that stuff be crazy as hell.
I mean, I am crazy.
and they don't like to
Bipolar,
wear deodorant.
schizophrenic, all
Some
that.
that shit.
I ain't
They
got no
don't like
problem.
to wear deodorant, JP. I'm telling you, they be crazy. Hair
Hey,
be stanky.
let me tell you a story Robo system did. Now her sister believe in that type of stuff. And she was up there trying to get me out the house because remember, Robo let me move in when she get pregnant. I said, because at first I was like, I didn't want to give her my place. So she convinced me to give up my place and stuff because I had Kendra with me. So she got mad one night and tried to kick me out. So she went by, I wasn't finna leave. I said, you just made me give up my place and everything. I ain't finna leave. So she went to her sister's house and her sister said, don't worry about the spirit's gonna get him out tonight. Tonight. So I guess her sister told her to call the police. And everything was working in my favor. They were like, "Man, dude, he got a key." I showed them the key and some mail. So they were like, "Man, we can't just kick him out." Dog, one Roro coming out the house with her own bags of clothes. Me and the police was dying. I was like, he was like, where's her all them clothes? I was like, them her clothes. She had moved out her own house.
So the shit then jumped on her. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta be careful. You gotta be
I
careful.
said, you gonna tell your sister that
You
shit didn't
gotta
work.
be doing that shit with a certain intent. You can't just be just throwing that shit out there like that. But
Jay
me,
Prince,
I actually honor my ancestors almost every single day. So I usually get everything I ask for. So
She said she got that money from her ancestors. Shit.
I mean,
Shit.
everything I was able,
Tap in.
I give all my credit. Everything that I was able to achieve, me going to commercial airline school, like, and going to complete that,
Okay.
I give all that
Voodoo
credit
doing
to my.
motherfucker driving an airplane. Oh shit, that's why them motherfuckers
Hey,
falling.
Vic, oh my
Goddamn.
God. Can you let her
Damn.
finish?
No,
God.
stop.
Like I said,
Look.
you know how people say I give
Hold
all
on,
the
Otis.
honor to God who's the head of my life. I give all the honor to my ancestors who are the head of my life. I wouldn't be here without them, for real. And
And your
that's how I
ancestors
feel
Saying
wouldn't
about
be
it. I'm
here
just
without
so
God,
grateful,
though.
you know.
Your
So
ancestors would never been here without God, though.
Well, some of y'all believe in God. Everybody don't, right? Some people believe more
right.
in their ancestors. At least
What did
somebody
them
else
ancestors?
believe.
Who created the ancestors?
Well, we don't know, right? Some people don't believe what everybody believes. Aren't you one of the people who say that for real?
Yeah, but I still believe in God, though.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't refer to God as God. I just refer to God as spirit. Like I don't.
Some deity or something. Yeah, I
No.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, I understand what
I
you do.
understand.
And I
I'm
just look
trying
at
to,
my ancestors as like as it like angels.
yeah.
Mm.
So I'm trying to figure out who sent, because look like I got two payments in the PayPal, which,
You have a PayPal bomb?
huh?
You have a PayPal?
Yeah.
Oh.
So somebody, two people sent it. and
Oh, it looks like Bridget said she sent the PayPal. Bridget Monton. Hope I'm saying
okay.
it.
Thank you, Bridget, and somebody else. Let me see. I just got a notification. Let me see. So I can know. Yeah, because the PayPal is always posted up and show, but anyway, thank you for whoever. Yeah, I do see where it says Bridget. Oh, I know who the other person is. Okay, puzzle. Thank you for the cash of PayPal, sis.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now,
You need to get hip to that bomb. I don't know what they do.
what do?
That PayPal. My
Hey,
wife be
Vic.
telling me it's some. I don't know
Vic,
what they
you
do.
live in
What
1925. You don't live in 20.
Now we put that
the
money in
hell
that
no?
jelly jar,
Hey,
baby.
Vic. Hey,
Hell
Vic,
no.
listen to me.
He said a
Listen,
jelly jar.
hey, Vic, listen to me. Vic, listen to me. Put your
Oh,
seatbelt on.
damn.
Put your seatbelt on.
God damn.
Nah, I'm good on certain other stuff, but it's too many. There too many cars and numbers and shit,
You don't
boy.
need to
And
know
then
none of that stuff. In fact, you could get the card, but I don't even use my Cash App
I
card.
actually think Kayada was smoking today. I had rewinded the show when he was on there. And I
oh
was
yeah, he was cooking.
he was smoking their ass on there.
Who?
Yeah,
Brownsville couldn't hang.
Are
damn.
you serious? He didn't even really speak to Brownsville when Brownsville spoke to him. He said he ain't have nothing to really say
He
to him.
was smoked. No, he had smoked Brownsville.
Not when I saw that's not
You
what
probably
I saw.
came in. You probably came in after
Oh, it must have was
at that,
later,
after
you
he
said?
smoked him the first time. It wasn't no need to keep going.
Yep, yep.
Hey, Bomb, check the
Because you
Brownsville.
chat.
know what I noticed
Hey,
with
Bob,
Oh, I
Brownsville.
gotta catch okay, the chat.
Bob, that was
Okay.
You
a
know what I
bounty.
noticed.
They said kick Vic ass off for a while.
Oh, Vic. Okay.
Yep,
You know.
he
Look
gotta
at that
They
go.
were told
president.
one so that
Who is this
amount was
nigga
that's what it's
talking?
for,
Hold
because
on,
that's what I
before
was trying to figure out.
who
Your
is this
daddy, your daddy,
nigga? You could never be my dad. I'd have been off you, bro. I'm
your
talking about in
daddy.
your sleep, nigga. Shit.
Bob, hey, get off the panel.
Yeah, nigga. This that I am dude, man. You the same dude that had them runaway babies, bro. You boy, them folks abused you yesterday.
You said
You
runaway babies? Who got runaway babies? Who abused
no, you
me?
was the runaway nigga from your babies or whatever the hell.
I
No, nigga,
think
that
he
The
was
got
same
it.
KT,
person.
you
Yeah, I
dumbass
think he
nigga.
got it backwards. It's not the same
You
dude.
stupid ass fool. Pay more attention.
Oh, yeah, he got it
No,
way
not
back.
to you.
Think you talking about the KT dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I thought there was this old
Nigga,
funny dude.
you was taking up for him with your stupid ass. Now you want to try to talk about him?
I was saying
Look at this shit.
Oh,
I
he
wasn't
got some
taking up
shit.
for him. I was
You
listening
was,
to
nigga.
what he said. During the day, I was working,
Valencia.
other than what you've been doing, motherfucker.
What's going on, Vic? Vic always talking about dick. But everybody say you sick. And now I got to do what kick your ass on the panels. Get it, go. Suck it like you a hoe. Bye, go. Cause they gave me that money, though. Bye, Vic. Wanna suck a dick? Vic. Bye, Vic.
Hi.
Wait. Hold up, Bob.
That was funny though.
Hey, how much kick him off forever? Fuck that nigga.
God damn.
Damn.
Oh, no. That's what he won't. Don't do that.
Huh?
He'll love that. He'll really be bragging about that.
Jesus.
Well, let him browse my Yo's panel then.
What he was
They
in?
gonna be like, I made
Just
bomb
listen, when you ready, just send me the number. Boot that nigga forever.
Not forever.
Why you want to do that for? Why you want to do that for?
Forever.
And ever.
Nigga, because I can. That's why. Because I can.
That make you feel powerful or something?
Nigga, do it make you feel powerful?
Oh Lord.
No, I be wondering why. Like, Why? Because everybody that do stuff like that really don't be bringing no much value to these platforms.
Okay, well that's fine. Well, don't worry
So I,
about
I
me,
guess they
my
they
money, and
they
who I'm
value
kicking
about
off, nigga.
spending all their money on some bonnets.
Yeah, that's called supporting your content creator.
Yeah, I get it.
So you don't
I,
believe in the bounty the system at all, JP? Have you ever
I
had
never
it?
I never had it on mine.
Hey,
Okay,
Bomb.
I got
Ain't
you.
I,
nothing.
I saw you on Aunt T's the other day. You cracked me up. You
Yeah,
was
Bomb Cherry is funny as hell.
you was cracking me up. You was being bomb. Them niggas, man.
You saw how they blamed us for everything, Taylor.
Listen, I was like, okay.
But why wouldn't y'all be to blame for everything? See, this I don't get. Like women
Oh
sign
my
up
God.
to
Anyway,
Okay.
sole
so Bomb,
proprietors.
right?
Um,
If I
You
sign up
cracked.
to if I sign up to run
wait,
like
we
I,
got to let Taylor finish so we can know what you thought, and then you could go. Go ahead, Taylor.
No, it was cracking me up though because I don't know who said it. I'm not sure which one of them said it, but they said basically if they're gonna be fucking irresponsibly, they're gonna fuck the right person. It was I don't know. It was weird. Like I guess I didn't understand that that ideology of it. So like if we're gonna have sex raw instead of having sex responsibly, we gonna have sex irresponsibly, but it's gonna be with the right person.
Oh
And it's
yeah,
like, well, how
girl.
do you know if it's the right person or not? Like, it's just
Yeah,
very. Oh
I
no.
think that was what is his name? He been here for a while. Remember? Damn, what his name is? Sheep stay sleep.
I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
understand that. I didn't.
yeah. So it's fucking irresponsible. He said is with no condom. But Jay Prince, so the men are now saying that the black manosphere have been destroyed because of black women. So what they said that we did, that we went into their area and we took control. We strong armed them and tore up their whole shit. Now we can't get on no panels without people inviting us. We don't get to talk without people inviting us. And the manosphere actually invited the women. If, I think Taylor been here for a while. These things didn't happen to be in our algorithm. Like somebody invited us, and then women started following the other women, and then we were there.
I do think the women destroyed it, but here's the thing.
How?
Uh, because now that was a space for men to be able to, a safe space for men to be able to voice, black men to be able to voice their experiences coming up, even with women and stuff like that. Same thing with like you got the Cynthia G's.
Okay, cool.
But
Wait, wait,
those
wait,
same
wait.
people would come from Cynthia G channel, and you know
Mhm.
how her channel ran, but then come to the manosphere and hold the black men with all of these standards and qualities
Okay,
that they
wait.
do
So
not
wait.
follow on
So
Cynthia's.
you keep saying that it was a space for men, but I'm telling you, and I can show you, when the men was following me, and then they invited me to BGS channel, to O'Shea channel, to Obsidian's channel. They invited me and asked me to get on a panel.
Yeah,
So
if it was like even like you mentioned BGS, right, Bob? Like he
mhm,
had a whole BGS for
for
women,
women, that's
clearly.
right.
So if he didn't want women to be involved within the conversation, then it should have never. I mean, then there's no need to have a BGS for women. Like
Right.
there's no need for that.
I get that part.
And
I
it's
think they
still
were
he
trying to
still got that channel, BGS for
He
women,
sure
where they
do.
wanted to control us. So they invited us over, and then his channel's growing because the women there.
I think they mainly talking about women came to the space and started crying and shit.
No, we was
Like
That's
fighting,
right.
but they talking about the women fighting back. See, they wanted us to roll over and be play dead and be hurt, and then those
Roll
younger
over.
women, them younger women start smacking the shit out their ass. That's how you get
see, I
Egypt
like
in
when
with your
y'all fight back though. I don't want no black woman to shut up. I
yeah,
like
but
when
they
black
don't
women
like it.
I
You
Oh,
don't
don't
that
like
like
the
it.
black women
grandpa's
that be coming up there
masculine.
trying to police how we act and what we talk about. Like, oh yeah, all y'all talk about is women every day, but you go over on Cynthia G channel for 10 years. That's all she talks about.
but that's not what how it was. She started out talking about
Yeah, I know.
pro-black and men
Yep.
being
But
on
what I'm
your
saying is
side.
she has a very circular conversation. You know what she finna talk about when she's open her channel.
Yeah, because she caters to women,
It's
but
all
men are over there too.
it's all circular, to be honest. Like, no
Yes,
matter
it's the
what
same
side of the
conversation.
coin that you are on, like if you're, if you're anti-men, you gonna be sitting there talking shit about men all day. If you're anti-woman, you're gonna be sitting talking shit about women all day. So
I think
Right.
black women use a lot of manipulation to manipulate the black manosphere, though.
How we
We
and
gonna
don't
do
give a
that?
fuck,
I'm not
man.
even
I
gonna
think like
dignify
What they
that.
did was
Jay
how y'all did it
Prince.
was first y'all came around with y'all presents.
Mm.
Then y'all start throwing out money.
Presents
And
or
then
prejudice?
and
Wow.
then once y'all start doing that, niggas like gonna have
Jay
some type of
Prince, you don't
respect.
think
So
that you
Can
like
we
you
fucking live?
like you
But
don't
no,
think
it's the thing. Give the money back then.
Right. Don't take it.
Don't
girl,
take it.
they spent the money on hairline transplants. Like,
Oh shit.
It's like, no, like give the money back then. It's that simple.
yeah, right.
That
Like, be
easy.
for real. The only woman that infiltrated the black manosphere was Pearly
Y'all
Thing.
are
So
just about to say that. That's only things. Hey,
no,
Yes.
Pearly Thing was the best thing that happened in the black manosphere.
I know that's what the black men say.
no,
That's what
that was
they
the
say.
best thing that happened
And
to her. Like,
until
I've been
she
said
got
the
a
white
black
woman
man
was
Pearly
trying to
Thing, the
take
she
one that
got a black
manipulated
man
the black
fired.
man's skin.
She got a black
no.
man fired and almost arrested for sexual assault on some shit years later, right after
He probably
claiming
sexual assaulted her though.
no, he didn't. This was her teacher helped her
No, it was
get
a
into the
coach.
sporting. Yeah, and then
Wait, did
when
he
she
just say he probably did sexually assault her?
yes, that's
Oh,
crazy that he said that about a black
that's what I'm
man.
saying. Like,
God
leave
damn.
these men to their own. Leave these men to their own devices with these white women. Like, that's where they
Wow.
need to be. Like,
I no. Can I tell the truth there?
Wow.
I think that black men should stop listening to black women. Them trying to fear us away from white women
oh
because
Lord.
here,
can I finish? Can I finish? Because the
You got
same
it.
voice, the same women would tell us to leave white women alone, but
Hmm.
We
yet
never
the
told y'all
white
that.
No,
no,
let
Never.
him finish. Let him
can I
finish.
tell?
I'm
Yeah, we
But
gotta
sorry.
hear this.
these same black women would use the white man as her savior.
Uh
So I
huh.
think that and the white man didn't mean us no good nor y'all no good, but
but
y'all
Hmm.
still protect that white man. So
Okay.
I think the white woman
Uh huh.
actually got more power because that white man gonna listen to that white woman who that white woman gonna protect us black men. So yes, when just pearly
Oh,
things came,
yay.
he's right. He's right.
when just
Who's
pearly things, because that
wrong?
No,
no,
He's
because
let
right.
this nigga
no, let me
talk.
okay.
God damn. Go
Listen
ahead.
to me.
JP,
When
JP,
you
did
think
you
about
say the white
when you
woman is going to
God
protect the black
Wait,
leave.
you
man?
gotta let him finish so we can
Finish.
hear it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
And then you could go next.
So when you think about it, okay, the white man ruled this country, but his woman is in the background making the decisions, right? So it would be fool of black men to turn their backs on a white woman because at the end of the day, we can't depend on black women to hold us down and hold our
Mm-hmm.
black sheep. Black women have
He's
done
right.
everything to show us that she was against us. So white
You're
women is more
totally right.
powerful.
Yeah, he's right.
White women holds more power than black women, and she
Mm-hmm.
damn near can control the white man. Like for an example, when I was going through my little shit,
Mm-hmm.
if it wasn't for that white female cop, I would have
Mm-hmm.
been in jail.
You're
So
right.
yeah, so when Just Pearly things came around, she even though she was still a lot of our talking points, but
Wow.
there's nothing more powerful and
Mm-hmm.
the more ears when a white woman speak. When white women speak, everybody gonna listen,
You are totally
including the
right,
white man of
JP.
power.
Yeah, he's
Black
right.
women
Right.
don't got power,
You
but
right.
I think
Mm-hmm.
that us black men, we would be smart to
Mm-hmm.
hold on to the white woman.
Please
And
hold on
they
to her. Don't let her
okay,
Y'all
go.
just let me
man.
know because
Don't
I
let her
can go
go.
upstairs in my second bed in my altar room and I can get it done. Just let me know.
Do you
Ain't
love?
no need for all that. So, Jay Prince, if what you are saying is true, we
It
can go
is
back
true,
to
Brownie.
that lady. No, no. Oh, okay, okay. So I just need some clarification. So when that white girl came home from the club at 5 a.m. drunk to clean her gun, and she shot her black baby daddy,
Uh-huh.
and she called the police, and they told her it was an accident, and they arrested her for days. She was protecting the black man. She was using the white man to protect the black man. That's
Right.
what she was doing.
So yeah. So yes, every once in a while you get those one-offs. Right. Same thing where black women, the divestiture movement.
So she was
They,
protecting the black.
can
She
I
was
can I
protecting the
finish?
black man.
Can I?
No, I'm
Damn,
clarifying what you
I had to
said. She
rush
was
my
protecting
thoughts
the
out.
black man, right?
So the same. It's like the same instances where I could point out where diversity still strongly hold on to the white man, and y'all been holding on to the white man before y'all start fucking him. So, but I can still point out where the black woman got with the white man and get chopped up in pieces, or when all these black women getting killed when they dating outside their race with the white man. So what's the difference? But y'all still gonna hold on to that white man for protection. And I think that black
We
men, no matter
Has any
what cases that black women bring up to try to make us feel stupid for protecting a white woman, no, we
uh-huh.
should not listen to y'all. No, we're gonna hold on to that white woman so we can use that white woman to fuck y'all over.
Has any white woman donated any money to you?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh no, I know you know.
Okay.
yes.
Was it like a lot? But was it a lot of money? Was
Everybody,
it a lot?
everybody donate. White man, white woman, black man.
Okay. Look at you.
Hey, look, listen. I mean, whatever floats his boat. I
Right.
think that I think that
The y'all use the white
as
man
long
to against us. We can use the
hey,
white woman
Hold
against
I
on,
let
y'all.
you
hold on. She was
motherfucking
talking.
talk.
She was
I think
talking.
Okay,
that
go ahead.
black women need to stick with the people who have had our back or protect us, as a people, or not even a people, just us. Because I don't think black women are the same as black men at all. I think we need to
No, we're not.
get that out of our minds
Thank God.
completely,
Mm-hmm.
and stop saying that we're the same. We're not. They're even
Not.
them. And he's bringing up stuff like, white men who murder black women or whatever like that. It's way, way, way more. Every 4 or 5 hours a black man is murdering a black woman.
Yep.
So for us to sit here and try to
What
make a
they
big,
do to get murdered.
hey,
Bro.
whatever. I think, and that's why I said, like, don't feel bad for them when stuff like this happen. Like, and just say good riddance, and keep moving on, move on with your life.
And, 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 and you know what? When you say every 4 hours, black women getting murdered by black men, well, every 3 hours, a kid getting murdered by black women. So what's
You
your
just
point?
you
You're
just
not
You
no
made
just
that
fucking
making up
number
victim.
up.
stuff.
You making
Yeah,
that
you
shit
You
just
up.
just
You
making
scoot
up
just
over
You
on
stuff.
the
just made
victim
that up.
seat.
That's so cute.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
black women
Lord
have the
have
leading
mercy.
majority of these black kids.
He just
The
made
Y'all the
that
ones that
shit
got
up.
them
competency
primary custody.
is
The
That
real.
is
kids
so
die in the
funny.
hands of a black woman. So what is your point?
But
So
no,
scoot
I
over on the
100%
victim
agree
seat.
with him
Yeah,
though.
I do too.
I
I do.
Me
100%
too.
agree. I think that, I think white
You go,
women
Jay.
love to protect black men.
Mm-hmm.
Look out
Yeah.
for them,
I
house
think we
Because
need
them,
that
to.
white woman, because
feed
that white
them.
woman,
The
because
white
that
woman
white
is more
woman that
Um
powerful
had
than the
Emmett
black
Till,
woman. Of course, you're
very
because
going to
that
keep
white
killing
powerful.
woman
yourself.
had Emmett Till, a 14-year-old boy, unalive crucially. They
They
were
are very
savage,
powerful.
very
I think
powerful.
Betty Broderick should be freed. So free hashtag free
Oh,
Betty
So are you
Broderick.
saying
oh
that the
yeah.
black woman more
Um
powerful than the white woman?
so,
Oh yeah, remember that white woman that killed that brother, stabbed him? Remember
Why
that? She
y'all
was an
bringing up? Why
IT
y'all
Oh,
bringing
cut
guy.
up
him up,
one
Remember
case?
that
Courtney.
one?
Oh, you talking about Courtney?
There
Cut
we
him up,
go.
Free
He
Courtney.
protected that black man too.
Free
Jeez.
Courtney.
Why y'all
Free
bringing up
Hannah.
one? Why y'all bringing up? Y'all don't be saying
Free
that when
Hannah
white men be
Grace.
killing y'all and leaving y'all with babies, but
Free
and
Hannah
y'all still
Grace.
protects that white man though.
we're
You
agreeing
Free
with
got
you. Why are
motherfucking
you
black
mad?
men.
Well,
You got black men
so
unaliving
Free
pregnant women.
Hannah. Free Courtney. And
Stop
and
it.
and free Derek. What's the dude that was on George Floyd neck? Free him.
And free that white man that chopped up that black woman in pieces. Free them cops that killed Sandra Bland. Free them cops that killed
JP,
that
we
black
were
woman with the
agreeing
pot.
with you. Why are you
We
upset?
not
okay.
We
agreeing.
agreed with
He
you.
just,
Well,
niggas,
okay,
it's good for
The
okay,
Drea
cops
Bush
okay,
that
to get
okay,
killed that
okay.
disrespectful.
shot that black
Oh,
woman with
oh,
that pot.
We
okay.
just agreed with you, dude.
Yeah.
Well, Okay, so
Y'all tell me the word.
here is Pearly things. Okay.
Oh my
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
Dick
Is
is
Mama.
that a
Not this
penis?
picture.
her dick is big as Jay Prince's. Okay, and so Jay Prince, you was like in the support of this woman, right?
That's AI.
No, that's
That
not
ain't
AI. That is
that's Pearly.
that's Pearly
I knew
things,
Pearly. So Pearly is a lumberjack.
and she got feet bigger than yours, and she taller than you.
So
Y'all know
she
damn
is
well
a
that's a woman.
she is a
How I
tranny.
know
The
that's a
problem is
Oh
woman.
who we can't
wow.
tell is a woman is a black woman. We
Well,
can't tell y'all from
I
a
promise
trans
you, you
So
can
woman.
tell.
tell me why.
I promise you can
You
tell
can
I'm a
tell
woman.
every woman on the
I
panel
mean,
is a woman.
You
let
cannot
me
tell
I
know
black
know
what
women
y'all
that's
is a
want me
right.
to
woman.
do, man. Let me know
Everybody
what
up
y'all
here, you
want me
can
to
tell is a
do.
woman. Let's see. We're gonna look at it closer though. Let's
Jay
look
Prince,
for.
this your real face?
Look, where her titties at? You ain't
That
never
is my
seen no
real
titties
face.
on her.
That's your
This
real
gotta
face?
be
Oh, let me
AI.
That's
screenshot
my
it real
real
quick.
face. That's not no AI.
Have
That
you
picture old as hell.
That's
have you
Before AI
fine.
ever
came in the picture.
All
okay,
right, cool.
have you ever seen her with some titties? Okay.
Nah.
But you know you can look in
That's a
them
dick
shorts
though.
though.
Can
So
you please
tell us
stop
about
doing that?
how y'all insured.
That bitch ugly.
Y'all loved, and then she got dirty feet. I'm about to show that in a second. She walked around.
I don't think that's real.
I promise you, it's real. I wouldn't put up nothing fake on.
I bet you if
Okay.
that was a black woman, you would say, "Oh, it's real."
They ain't got no
This
reason
is
to put
why the
nothing
white
fake on.
woman is
Well, black
powerful.
women
They
is
got
built
that
with
big ass
dicks.
dick.
Huh?
Black women look more like a man. They born like that. They born with damn near dicks.
You
That's
Although
so
why
she
they
got
had to
you
birth
gonna
three
them.
tell
daughters,
me
Oh
this
my
don't look
God.
like a man in the face?
It do look like a dude.
No, it
she like
don't.
Caitlyn Jenner.
It don't. You don't see that chin?
Dimples.
You don't see that?
That bitch was like Caitlyn Jenner's daughter.
Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah.
That bitch look like a motherfucking lumberjack, man. I
And
swear to
that
God.
bitch got a weave in her hair too.
It's not
Ugly
one
ass.
white woman that look more manly than a black woman.
What?
You
You
got three
Especially
daughters.
if she's dark
You got
skinned.
three
Most
daughters, Jay Prince.
majority of
I'm
dark skinned
showing
black
you.
women
I'm
look
People
like
showing
care
black
you.
women.
about their children, Miss Dimples. They don't care
Majority
about their
of black women
children.
look like
Why don't
majority
you?
of
Three
Why
dark skinned
daughters,
women look like
Jay
majority of dark
Prince.
skinned women look
You
like
got
brothers.
he don't
three
care about his kids,
dark-skinned
girl?
daughters that's gonna grow up to be women. Watch your mouth.
He don't care. He don't
Look at
care.
them
No,
He
yes,
would.
feet.
he is.
He
I got
abandoned
that
them. He
He's
don't
video.
have
talking about them
custody of his
fucking
kids.
daughters.
He abandoned them. But I am gonna screenshot your face, Jay Prince, and I'm gonna put you on that candle.
I don't care
Y'all
about
see,
that shit.
y'all see her feet? So she walks around with no heels, because of course, why would she?
Oh,
She's
we
tall
her
as shit,
feet black as fuck.
black all the time, black.
And
That bitch
all y'all
walk
got her
outside
hair in
on
y'all
toes,
head.
And my
bitch.
down the bottom of her shoe.
And
She
all
don't
y'all got
wash.
her hair in y'all head
Y'all can tell.
with her skin
We
color
ain't got no
makeup.
hair.
We
Her
ain't
hair
got
The
no
in
fuck we
trailer
y'all
trash
don't?
head.
Y'all niggas
wigs.
wear the
Okay,
white man
don't be
designer
That's a
clothes.
lying.
trailer trash
We
bitch for real. She's
Uh-huh.
we
from the
know she don't wash her
backwoods of
legs.
Chicago.
Nah, this woman from wealth. Her
It looked like
family
she's walking in
wealthy.
the
Yeah, she
beach.
for
It
money.
looked like
She
she's
just
Yeah,
walking in
she
the
dusty.
from
beach.
money. He dirty, just dirty. That's
Yeah,
all.
that's it. Homely,
Hmm
bad built.
I like when y'all brag about this white woman, because I bring her to you just like the trans that she is. Y'all want to sit on your shoulder and you'll feel her big dick poking your
Hey,
ear.
it was the white men. Hey,
That's why
y'all.
she's so
Come on.
powerful. Cause she got that big ass dick.
Hey, y'all. It was some white men that was talking shit about her. Her own white men. Come on with it.
Oh
Well,
man.
we talk about y'all, then y'all say the white man gonna don't treat y'all better than we do.
They do.
What's the
I don't
difference?
know. I ain't never dated no white man ever in my life. I
No,
don't know
but
nothing
Neither
about that.
have I.
well, from firsthand
Okay.
experience, I could tell you that white men do treat black women way better, way better.
Yes,
But I
they
think
do.
it's
You know
just
why? You know
I think
why?
it's just the way that that
No, you know
they're.
why? Because you
Can
never
I?
put them
I'm
in
not
jail.
motherfucker,
You never.
ugly ass roach. I'm talking.
Okay.
Like I believe that the reason why white men treat because they seen their fathers be able to treat women the way that they're supposed to be treated, or their mothers the way that
At
they're
least they
supposed to
have
be
fathers.
treated. Exactly. Y'all are not used to having no fathers in
Y'all
your
wearing ours
household,
off.
so y'all don't know what it's like to be a man, and y'all don't know what it's like to treat women or raise children or anything like that. It's just the black community is a lost cause, like just
No,
set on fire at this
you know
point.
what it really is though. if y'all would have treat white men the same way that y'all don't put black men through with jail, death, and they kids going on without the daddies, they won't fuck with y'all neither. They won't treat y'all
You didn't want
nice.
your kids
Y'all
anyway.
done created so
You
many
never wanted the
scars
kids that you
around black
had.
men.
You just couldn't
Y'all have
hold your
created
nut.
so
That was
much hell
the
amongst black
only
men.
reason you
Hold
niggas
on, I
have
was
kids
talking now.
is because you can't
I
hold your
was
nut.
talking though.
That's why. You can't hold your nut,
So
and that's
so
the
what? You
only
can't handle
reason
the
why a
truth.
lot of you niggas have
Why you
kids is
can't
because you
handle the
can't
truth?
hold your nut.
How
I'm
many how
telling you
many
the
how
truth.
many
You
black
can't hold
boys
your
is in the
nut. That's why you
cemetery?
have 3 kids, 3 daughters, because you could
How
not
many
hold
black
your
boys
nut.
is in the cemetery behind a black woman? How
You
many black
couldn't hold
niggas in
your nut.
prison?
That's most black
Y'all
men
put
have
black
kids
men
because
through a
they
lot of
couldn't
hell.
hold their nut.
Of course, a motherfucker that y'all never put that
You
shit
don't
through
know
gonna treat
you
you
don't know
better.
how to pull out fast enough, and that's why most black men have kids that they don't
That's the
want is
only
because they
problem.
can't
That's the
hold
only
their
problem
nut.
we had was giving
Okay,
y'all
they
that,
just be skeeting all over the place. That's why.
like God told us to. Be
That's
fruitful and
why. That's
multiply.
why. So you just have a whole bunch of worthless and children all over the fucking place.
It seems like the women turn out to be worthless. Y'all
Shit,
don't
they're the ones
always
going
want
to
with your
school. You're the
hands
ones
out.
with the 4th grade
Y'all
education.
always complaining that y'all the
You're the
least
one with the
educated,
4th
the
grade
most
education. I
disrespected.
see it every day. You're spelling your Your when it should be Youre. Like
Wow.
we see it every day. You niggers are dumb.
You forgot about the apostrophe. Y-O-U
Niggers.
apostrophe
You
R-E. Dummy.
niggers are dumb as fuck.
Oh
Dummy.
damn! I heard
And you a
Nick
niggler.
hard ER. Damn.
Yeah, the niggler.
Facts. The RE was crazy. I mean, the ER
The
was
hard
crazy there, bro.
ER.
Yeah, they don't like when you tell them the truth about themselves. You don't put
Nah,
black
both
men
of
through a
y'all
lot of
sound
shit.
like hurt people hurting people. Both of
Yeah,
y'all
because
sound
black
like y'all
women
been
I'm just
hurt it.
telling
traumatized
the
by some
truth.
Hey
other shit, and y'all
man,
just
both
mad
of
at
y'all.
black
I'm
folk.
just telling the truth.
Whoa.
Black women hurted black men. Y'all getting
Say
what y'all dicked
hurted.
out.
It's not
We ain't
hurted. It's
kids no
hurt.
more.
Go.
Black men and
We
hurted
not
that black
kids no
woman.
more. We giving you the business. You thought you was gonna
What
take us from our
business?
daddies
You
that we
don't
gonna
have
grow
no
up and
business.
treat
All
you
right,
all.
JP, cite your
We weren't
sources,
gonna
please,
find
while
out
the
that
talk
you was the
is
Y'all,
problem. That's the
y'all telling
problem.
this nigga to cite his sources. That's don't do that, Dimples. He can't
I'm
Like
cite
sorry.
them
You
sources.
know
He's
Jay
y'all
Prince
thought
is
retarded.
talking.
y'all didn't think we
Man,
was gonna
look,
grow up and
He's
realize
just
that you was the
talking.
problem. It wasn't our daddies. It was your black ass.
You right, JP. You right.
I know I'm right. I lived it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Because you lived it, every other man lived it.
Yep.
Majority
Right.
of niggas I know lived it.
He
Say
lived
that
it.
again?
He
Majority of
lived
niggas
I,
that was raised with a mammy got the same life
Manny.
experience.
But you
Hey,
know what,
JP, can I ask
Dimples?
you?
It was black women's mistake for birthing them for real. That's why I agree
God
with
It
damn.
was
Sophia
black
G.
daddy's mistake for even fucking you. They
You
should have
what?
What?
saved their nut.
Oh my God.
Hey,
God
Preserve the
damn,
listen,
that
nut.
damn dirty ass
Hashtag
man.
Dimples.
hashtag preserve
Fuck
the nut.
that.
Hey,
Should
listen.
put that.
That's
They
why
should have put that nut
I
in a
think
white
that
woman.
instead of trying to get rid of abortions and stuff, they need to make it affordable or make it free so that black women can abort these ugly ass niggers that look like Jay Prince.
And we need to stop donating sperm to sperm banks, not giving these black women a chance to recreate black women.
I'd
Just
be
go
Don't
okay
follow.
with
y'all be
that.
donating to sperm
Okay,
banks like that.
I'm gonna tell
I'd be
you. I'm
okay
gonna
with
tell
that.
you
Nobody
as a
wants their
person
sperm.
that looked at a sperm bank, sir. Y'all not there.
Y'all not there.
Y'all
God
not
damn.
there.
No,
Oh,
Y'all
and
ain't
shit. You
people
there.
better
are
say
paying
that,
to
brother.
skip past you. You know,
That's
people
where
are
they pay
And
us
paying.
a
y'all
lot of
should.
money so y'all
Let
can
me
birth
just
your
say
No,
that
kids.
no, I have a
the
serious
the
question.
few the few of y'all that are there, y'all shit expires because
Do
nobody
y'all
picks it.
do y'all real do y'all
Bullshit.
notice an influx of like
Yeah,
autistic kids? Like
Yeah, I do. I have noticed.
majority of black women is on some
what
type
do
of
y'all think?
like psych meds.
What do
That's
y'all
so
think's going
bad.
on? Like, do y'all think it's in the food? Do y'all think it's
I
the
think it's
It's
in
it's in your
the
vagina.
hold on, JP, I'm not talking to you. Hold on.
I want to answer your question, Taylor.
Yes.
I believe that because there was a study that said that the that
Here
Y
go all these
chromosome.
white men
Hey,
study.
shut your ugly ass up when I'm fucking talking.
You look
God
just like
damn.
me.
Okay,
I'd
so
rather be
Taylor,
ugly
so
than you. You a woman.
what I believe is going on because there was an article that said that the Y chromosome was degenerating, and so I believe that's causing a lot of the autism because there was also a study showing that a lot of the
All these dumbass
children.
studies.
Hey, shut up with your fucking ugly ass. Oh my god, you ugly as fuck. Your hairline, how many fucking inches is that? Like
You don't even got no edges.
Where's the
And get
doctor?
your ass
I haven't
on.
seen a dark-skinned woman with edges since high school.
Who gives a fuck what
So
you
stop
believe
it.
and
You
what you
know you don't
think?
got
Look
no
at your
edges.
shit, man. Like your shit is dry as fuck. Your hairline been pushed back 3, 4,
With
5
all them
inches.
dead
Like get
babies
your
in
ass
your
on with
ass.
your ugly ass, dry
You
ass
got so
fucking
many
lips,
dead babies
white
in your
ass
booty.
motherfucking cum in your motherfucking
Why you got all
mouth.
them
I
dead
want to
Your
know
babies
what
in
ugly
your
studies
booty?
ass.
I want to know the study.
What's going on?
Okay, so there was also a study
Mhm.
that showed that a lot of the autism that comes that these kids are born with are coming from the sperm that's degenerated
Oh
or
my
as
God.
well. So
Oh,
and
bullshit.
that's a real life study if you want to go look it up real quick.
Oh damn.
So our studies are accurate?
I'm not talking to you, Jay Prince.
Well, you need to make. We don't need no study. We need facts.
Is that
Studies
Jay?
are
That,
fact.
is that yeah? I'm
Wait,
not
y'all.
talking to you.
Wait, Empress came up and I ain't seen her in a while. You want to say something? Because she's not gonna jump in there.
Hey, this is
Empress.
Hey,
very
Empress.
disgusting. Please don't talk to me. This is very disturbing. It's extremely disturbing.
It's
Oh,
expected.
she gonna
Extremely.
focus on what I said, huh?
Wait, you gotta let her finish. Go ahead.
You jumping to conclusions? Is the
Yeah.
hit dog hollering?
He jumping.
I mean, he came up here for attention, so he getting the attention that he wants.
I'm just confused on, since you hate black women so much, why are you talking to black women?
Y'all know he
Why don't
love
you go on
black
a
women.
profile? Why don't you go on a profile? Somebody got a live. I'm pretty sure Becky or one of them, Brooklyn, one of them got a live going on right now. Why don't you join theirs?
So I see. Do you hear both of us going at each other, or you just focus on me?
I'm asking you a question. I'm just
But
asking,
did you hear
since
both
you
of them
hate
going at
us,
black men though? You didn't hear them going at black
sir.
men?
What
I
I'm
didn't
asking
go
you
at black
is,
men. I
Sir.
asked a
if
question
you
about
hate us so much, why are you here?
Because I like to tell you to your face that I don't like you. I like to come in your
Is
face and
that
talk to
productive?
you like you ain't shit.
Is that productive?
It's a
Yes, it
nigger,
is. It
girl.
makes me feel good to remind you that you ain't shit.
That's why I
So
said, like,
stepping on other
y'all
people.
just give me the
Stop
So
it.
word.
stepping
I
on
swear
other
to God,
people.
I will get this man up under a candle right now. Just give me the fucking
Please do.
word. Yeah,
Do it.
bet.
Fuck them
Yeah.
candles.
Make
now.
two.
Now,
Make 30
That's a
of them.
big.
Bet.
Y'all
Big.
Hold
know
on.
that he
I gotta
loves
make sure this
women,
is
right?
powerful. Let me find this.
He admitted that earlier, and he liked the arguments. You could see him laughing when y'all going
But
at him.
it's not funny. That's the part he don't get. It's not funny, especially hearing this coming
It
from
is
a
funny
man
when you only
that
focus on
has
what black men is
daughters.
doing.
it's
It's
funny to
not
him though.
funny
And
It's
y'all
not.
got
when
black
you
sons and you
have
completely ignored it,
daughters.
so you disingenuous.
Sir, do you not realize your daughters are going to be told the same thing by the
Do
same
you
type
not
of man
realize
that's
your
got the
sons gonna
same
be told
ulterior
the same
motive?
damn thing? Your son's been told the same thing actually, though. So
I don't
bitch,
have no
be
sons.
quiet. So no motherfucker give a fuck about the sons,
Hey,
huh?
Bomb, do
But
you
you
know
should.
does anybody know Jay Prince's whole name?
He's serious.
That's called doxing.
Jay,
Don't do
what's your first and
that.
your
He got
last name?
daughters. Don't do that.
I'll tell you my first last name. I'm gonna spell it.
You
It's
better
giving
not.
Jeffrey.
S
It's
U
giving
C
Jeffrey.
K
You
It's
know
giving
what?
F
Jeffrey.
Y B L A C K
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I
D
know it's hard to get them
E
letters.
D E
You
Uh-huh.
know what?
C.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bless your heart. You want a gold star?
You know what? I might be
They
able
force me
to.
to like y'all.
I
No,
can reverse
I don't think
image,
anybody cares.
and I'll find you.
Right. But I
I'll
don't they
find you.
care? You don't give a
I'll
fuck.
You
find you,
can't
Jay Prince.
force us niggas to like y'all.
Jay
You're
Prince.
right. We
I will
agree.
Okay.
find
Listen,
you.
we
I
agree
will
with
find you, and I
everything.
will find your whole entire family. I
We
don't care if
All
you
agree.
have
because I
daughters;
don't
they
like
got
you.
mothers, right?
All because I
I'm
don't
going to
like
tell
you.
you this.
But
I
we
don't
agree
want
with
niggas to
everything
like
that he
me,
said up here. We agreed
He
with
is
him.
but
Not
I
a
don't.
nigga. He's a nigger. Like he is not.
Yeah, but I
He
don't want
Definitely.
neither. I don't want with the hard R or without the hard R. I don't want either one of them liking me.
This man
Don't
is a
nobody
menace
care,
to
man.
society. Like,
I want real men to like me.
girl, I'm not even
I
gonna
want
lie. I really want this
real
man dead.
community.
Like
What
I
is a
do.
real
I want
man?
Jay
No
Prince
such
dead.
thing.
Yeah, there is such a real thing.
I'm gonna wish death on you, Jay Prince. For real.
Don't
I'm
do
gonna wish death on you.
that. Angry
Ooh,
Black
What
Woman
is your
damn.
name?
Podcast.
That's a little
Because I
Don't
got
do
a
much.
that.
couple of chicks that put a
God
hex on your
damn,
dumb ass.
girl.
That's a
Don't do
little
it.
much.
We gonna
we
put a hex
Don't
on
do
your
it.
dumb
okay.
ass.
We trolling. We trolling. We I'm not not trolling.
Listen,
I'm
I
not
Podcast
trolling.
is
always
serious, y'all.
okay.
I am
The
not
one
trying to be funny,
the
and
one
I really
blessing
think.
I always say is that I hope they get what they ask for.
I
That's the
hope
best
y'all
you
get
can
what
do.
y'all ask
That's
for.
good.
Actually, instead of heck,
Just like
yeah.
Sandra Bland, just like that black woman with the
Hey,
pot
Jay Prince.
brain.
Jay Prince.
You see what happened to
Okay,
that
Angry
woman that
Black
prayed?
Podcast.
She got
Goodbye.
killed, didn't she?
Jay Prince. Nothing you do will prosper. Nothing. Nothing you do will prosper.
Well, he kind of used to that.
You're
Nothing
right.
you do will prosper, Jay
You
Prince.
I
speaking
think.
to the choir. Preach, sister. Preach.
He used to poverty, so you good. Like,
Yeah,
I think Jay Prince
that's
already
another
got a
day.
couple hexes on him.
I think I
Yeah,
also
that's
couple
think
niggas
another
that
tagged him up.
I also
that's
think
another day
that
ending in the Y for him.
Just don't lower my sperm count while you at it. That's
I
the only
think
thing I
some
give a fuck about.
I think I want
You
somebody
did
to
that yourself, sir.
I think I want somebody to rob you at gunpoint
It's pretty with the
Uh-huh.
business. What's her name?
in
And I
your
think
food
I
truck,
want somebody to rape
and I
you.
want them to steal
Want a
your
white
Okay,
food
man to
truck.
we
rape
got to
you.
stop,
Whoa,
y'all.
whoa,
Stop
That's a
before
little
they
bit
whoa,
much.
You need to
Whoa.
get
Y'all,
raped from
come
a
on
white man.
down.
whoa,
Everybody,
No, we
calm
don't need to
down
say
Now,
now.
these
now,
things.
what?
whoa. Come on now.
Do you think
I
that
hope
Whoa,
hurt you?
I hope a white
Hey,
man
No,
rape
but I
the
whoa,
fuck
know
out of
we
you
gonna.
you.
you think you
whoa,
think that hurt me? That do not hurt me,
whoa.
baby.
I'm
No,
just
I
telling you.
know,
But
but
I know
we
what
gonna
will
wait.
hurt
Come
you.
on,
Wait,
JP,
we
man.
gonna
I know
calm
what
down. We
will
don't
hurt
want to
you.
waste no debt. We don't want
Come on,
no great.
JP.
We're
We
gonna
don't
play
want none of
nasty
this.
on both sides.
Right? No, we not. We're gonna stop
No,
playing nasty
fuck
on both
not.
sides. Okay,
We
on
can
both
do
sides.
that.
Okay. You heard when the women asked her not to go that far. You can't act like everybody's
But this man
just
been up
one
here.
sided. I know, but
I've been respectful. I didn't say anything to this motherfucker. I've been respectful. I didn't say nothing. He been up here bashing all the women up here, bashing women in
I
general.
didn't
Now
bash
all of a
nobody.
sudden I got them go a little bit of step, got them lower. Now I need to stop.
No,
yeah, we
all
want
I'm
both of
saying
y'all
is
to
don't wish
stop.
death
Now
on
you
Going
want
to
to.
nobody.
Now you
hell.
playing the game he
Hell
playing.
no. Hell no.
Yes, we
I know
asked
I
him
was
to
placed
stop. We
here
asked you
on
to
earth.
stop.
I was placed here to bring revenge. Okay.
Okay. Now look,
And
look. Wait,
I'm
a minute.
willing to go
Wait
to
a
the
minute. Wait a
depths of
minute.
hell.
I am going to ask you to stop. Now, what
Okay.
I'm gonna say, you ain't got to, but I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
pull
will.
my candle
I'll
out.
stop.
Yeah, because I'm gonna pull my candle out. I'm gonna make sure that it reverses on you. See, because I might be the only one up here who know what they doing for real.
Protecting the predator, huh?
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm trying to protect. I'm
I
trying
know
to
how to
protect
do,
both.
but
I'm trying to protect both of
I
y'all,
don't.
saying that we're going too far. That's it. Right?
I,
We don't want to wish
hey,
no death on a man who got a family, and we don't want
That's
no
what I'm
wish
saying.
no rape on no woman, right? Who also just a woman. I know you don't
Right.
have no kids.
That's
We
it.
don't want that. We don't have to go
We
that
don't want
far.
that shit.
Put the
That's
candles
all. And
away.
you trying to make it seem like I'm trying to protect him. I'm trying to protect him and you.
Right.
Like, things could go too far, y'all. That's all.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up.
Is Mom? How long is the bounty for? Like me?
Oh, Vic coming up now.
Okay.
I think
You
he
okay?
I think
Is it over?
yeah, I think it's over. Yeah.
Okay, I'll let him up.
See, so
I didn't even. The crazy
yeah.
part is I didn't even cuss Jay Prince out. But what did he slur at me?
Huh? I
Oh,
didn't hear you.
I did not curse at you, not one time.
No, I was asking before you came
I
up
asked
here. I
you
was like,
one simple question: that if you hated people so much, then why are you here? That was it.
the same reason why black women come in our space. They hate black men.
I don't go into black men's space.
I'll be seeing you. Ain't your name Empress?
especially
Emperor?
especially unwelcoming black men.
I thought you do be over there. I've not seen you plenty
Where?
times.
Where?
What's your name,
Where have you
Emperor?
seen me?
You good, Tariq?
I used to see you in my chat.
You've never seen me in your chat, sir, because I've never gone to your chat.
I thought I seen you in my bed.
No, you've never seen me, sir.
With
I don't know you.
with that foo on, that moo on.
He
Yeah,
said in his bed.
better run, Emperor.
I don't need to run. He the one who is in danger. Because I don't play like that.
He having visions and shit of you and a
Have you in a moo. God damn.
He can keep them visions to himself. Okay? I hope you have fun. Just don't realize when you're in reality and operate accordingly.
yikes.
What? No. Why y'all always try to intimidate somebody?
I'm not trying to
Anyway,
intimidate
can
you.
we
If
let's
you
change
feel
the subject.
intimidated,
Let's change
How
the
if
can a
you
subject.
feel
woman? How
intimidated,
can a
then
Okay,
that's
yeah,
woman
a
let's come up with a
problem.
topic. We go.
Let's change
So
the subject.
what we was talking about? So
She's a black
oh,
man.
did you see what the white man was saying over there by Sharon? Difference?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, anybody?
You know,
Y'all?
I stopped watching the show like that.
Oh, okay.
You know, I haven't been around in a long time, and I don't go to his stuff at all.
I saw that musty African up there.
Chaotic truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, he the one brought the races over there.
Hey, yo, Bob, did you hear what Chaotic Truth said? Most black women look like Aunt Esther.
Yeah.
They do though.
What?
And
So
what you look like?
you got to show me where
That ain't
most women
true.
look like.
You know that
First
ain't
of all,
true.
why is he talking about Esther? But he even tried to say Roseanne is nice looking.
Oh,
She was.
He claiming, huh?
you
She
look like a
was.
butternut biscuit that was sitting out in the
Roseanne look
sun.
good.
Roseanne did look good, especially in her day. We all
When?
had a crush
What?
on
Bro, you
Roseanne.
gotta shut
Wait, we
up.
about to go through the
Motherfucker, shut
pictures.
your ass
Hey
What
up.
man, you
day
can't
was
talk about hoes, huh?
Roseanne
Show
You
me
never
looking?
a
got no
show me
female,
a
then you talking
bad
about
pic.
Roseanne was hittable, bro. That's crazy.
Show me a
Stop.
bad
This
picture
This
of
man
dude's
Roseanne.
tripping.
Hey, if he likes what he likes, I'm glad
Okay,
he
but
liked that. I
but
hope he
we gonna
finds lots of it.
let's see if we can find Roseanne. Okay, in her
Roseanne
day.
looked the
I ain't
same to
never
me.
heard Roseanne and bad in the same sentence.
Oh God.
Other than when they were talking about her singing, when they said, she sound bad." That's the only time I heard
Oh,
bad.
but she looked bad. She looked
She
bad.
got a bad body
We
shape.
mean bad like black girl bad. You know, like with the body bad.
Not the good
No,
bad.
Not the good
no.
bad, because Roseanne looked like shit all ever as long as I've known her, and she over there crazy than a loony boom right now.
I did like the
Under Trump.
Roseanne show though.
The show,
I
yeah.
did
But look
too.
at both of them. I mean,
Until she
they
Bro,
was
the
she
fine.
built
young
like a
men.
bag of Skittles. Hell nah.
Look how
Fuck
Jay
no.
young.
be
Look
trolling.
how young these was
Yeah,
young people back then. So what age they look like?
They probably look
like
like
they
in
late
30s and
30s,
40s.
30s.
You said 30s and 40s?
They look like
Well,
they in
she
their
look
30s and
50 as
40s.
hell.
This he trolling at this point.
I
Hell
hope the
yeah.
fuck
If
he
she
stayed
looked
funny.
50, she probably was in her 30s
That's
then.
all. She's 60. She look at least 60.
Yeah,
She look like a
and
I
this
grandma.
think
is
a
when
lot of
she
black
was
women look
probably
way
in her
older than her
30s back
age.
then. She was looking. They look old. They look bad. And this was back then. Let me see.
Dude face like he's melting.
And so yeah, the show was funny. I guess I ain't look at that shit. You know what I mean?
Why y'all so
'Cause
jealous of white women?
Nobody's jealous
why
of
would we be
anything.
jealous of
That's trolling.
Roseanne?
Why would
If you
we exactly? What the fuck we got to be jealous about Roseanne Barr about, fool?
I
Like
see
what
if he
the
was talking
fuck?
about somebody else. If he was talking about somebody else, god damn.
I mean,
Like
y'all just it's giving jealousy.
Okay, well, I
He
don't
said,
well,
know.
"Good."
Somebody told us
what
today
crack you
that
smoking?
Roseanne looked good and better than black women.
There's a
Okay.
damn lie.
She, yeah.
Take it.
Okay.
Well, you know,
Uh,
black women are some ugly women though.
Okay,
Jay
but I
Prince
don't
is
know.
the same nigga
Nah,
said Pearl look
nah,
better
you
than
just said
six.
Roseanne bad. You can't say no black women ugly, man.
Well, we can't say black women ugly
I
because
don't
we're
need to
going to
agree with
tell we
everything they be
get
saying
scrutinized.
sometimes. I know they be wilding and shit, but bro, you
Hey,
just be talking. You just been
me
talking.
too,
I've been
man.
quiet, but
Nigga, the
you just been
majority of
Yeah,
talking.
black
bro.
women are ugly.
I agree with you. This dude, I cannot take nothing this man says serious.
Oh
JP
God.
cannot
But you
believe that
should,
shit.
because that is how he
No,
really
there's no
feels.
way. Ladies, there's
No,
no
No.
That ain't
the
how he
way.
crazy
feel.
part is,
There's no
the
way.
crazy part is,
No.
y'all really think he don't feel that way, but he really do, and that's the joke.
Nah, I
What?
know this
He
nigga
don't feel
serious,
that
and I
way
don't
for
give a
real.
fuck. I ain't.
Yeah,
I
he don't
He
mean,
feel that.
don't.
And
y'all
if
might
he
Oh,
be
does,
mad
man.
because
who
I'm
Prince.
serious.
cares? And
Y'all
if
You
he
keep
got
does,
it.
entertaining
well,
clown motherfuckers. That
if
shit just for the birds. This nigga
but
stupid. He just saying anything to make somebody mad or something. Cause you when you
Right.
say Roseanne bad and then you start talking about black women ugly, and I ain't even like I said, I don't even be agreeing with everything they be saying. They be getting on my ass on this panel sometimes. It's
They not
plenty
though.
of beautiful black women on this panel, bro. Like you sound stupid, bro. Come on, this shit gotta go.
I sound stupid
Yeah,
what I
T,
first,
we
bitch
was
ass
talking
nigga.
about you yesterday that you stood your own and everything. We was
Yeah,
like,
nah,
yeah,
y'all be on my ass though.
we had a
But
great time yesterday with
but
you.
it is what it is. Like I ain't about to sit there and say
How you gonna
Roseanne
tell me that
bad.
what I like though is stupid? Nigga,
he's
you just said
entitled
it
to
look
his
good because we was
preferences.
forced to say black women look good, nigga. Stop it.
Look at that. You gonna tell me
Oh
Roseanne?
nah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you
I love
picking
where I come
Roseanne?
from.
Shit.
Yes. I love where I come from. I ain't you, bro. I don't hate myself. I don't know what the fuck issue you got with
So I
yourself
gotta hate
about black
myself because
women and
I'm
this,
calling the
bro.
truth.
You come from a black woman.
He
We know
think
that, bro. Your
Roseanne
mama,
fine.
bro. You probably got kids with a black woman. Shut the fuck up. Like you
But
sound
he
stupid.
hate his
Man,
mom
you
and he
don't care
hate his
what no,
kids.
you
So,
dog, y'all niggas beginning beside yourself.
but he hate his mom and he hate his
Feel it.
kids.
How
So,
can you
like,
Can't
hate
guilt
yourself?
trip
If
me
you
to
hate
say they
yourself, that's
I
fine,
on
know
you.
this
But
stupid.
nigga,
island
damn.
girl ain't even talking. Your
You
mama
can't
hates you.
guilt
She
trip me to
left
say
your
they
ass in the
fine,
United
stupid.
States and ran the fuck back
Can
home
you
There
and
let
left
go
you
Jay
with
Big
your
Prince
jumping
daddy.
in,
finish?
saving. There
Oh
go
my
actually,
Big.
what
There you
God.
Left
go.
you
happened,
with your
Captain
So
daddy
Six.
and
you
ran back
jumping
Captain
in,
home to the
Six.
you
goddamn
jumping in,
island.
you
excuse me,
jumping in,
Left
trying to
your
guilt trip me to
daddy
say
had to
black
excuse,
take
women
care
is
of you
fine.
because
excuse,
your mama ran back
excuse
home.
me,
She could have got her goddamn visa
Trying
and
to guilt
stayed
trip me
over
to say
here
black women is
or
fine.
green
visa.
card, but she
Okay.
ran
My
back
parents are
home
from the
and left your
United
black ass.
States
She
Virgin
left your
Islands.
black ass right over here with us nigga kids and
No.
went home.
Oh no,
Back over there with the
no.
bananas and plantains and everything. She left
Okay,
your
better
little
than being
stinking
it.
ass
Be
over here.
better than
So
being
so
here.
so yo, but look, but then when you go over there, you can't even sleep on the couch right because you really don't know your cousins
Hey,
and your
Big, how
kinfolks and
did
you
you
ain't
interject
comfortable.
yourself in that conversation? That's what I want to know.
That's
Now,
crazy.
why you stop talking? Did you like boys or something, Mr. Otis? Cause
He
you've been
definitely do.
stopped talking for
Why
a
you
long
mention
time.
Otis
Soon,
liking boys? What the
Wow.
cause
hell
he stopped
happened?
no. Cause
What's
soon as I
wrong with
started
these
Wow.
talking, he
men?
started
Like they
talking
are
again.
they are just
Look,
What?
you need to take
degenerating.
your
Like
cape off
Oh
because
damn,
you
my bro
over there
mad
with them
today.
dry hook
Otis, you
Negroes.
was like
And
not
now
Otis.
Oh
I
my
mean,
I
God,
asked in
there
the
he go
Victor.
chat,
with the dry
Otis.
hook
You
again.
were
There he
able to
Look,
go.
come back on here
Otis,
and you
I
start talking
asked in
shit
the chat.
again.
I
Are you
asked
want to
in the
get kicked
chat,
off again?
Otis. I asked in the chat. Oh look, I'm trying to get somebody some money on, baby. It don't make no sense if
No,
it
but
don't
we're
make
not
no
gonna do
dollars,
this.
all right?
Listen,
Cause
you
But
keep
no,
you
what I'm
keep
Savannah
saying,
talking
already
over
I
people's
diffused
stuff.
asked.
it.
Okay, Miss Bomb. Let me ask you this, Miss Bomb. I asked Otis in the chat, why did you stop talking? Now, as soon as I come up here, he think he can run a rooster. Nigga, I'm an untamed yard bird. Boy, you can't do it. You
Who
can't
talking
do
about
it.
he could run a rooster? Wait, what happened?
What the
Can't run
fuck?
no rooster. I'm an
Pause.
But
untamed
you
yard
ain't have
bird,
to
man.
ask him was he gay
No,
though.
I'm just
That's
messing with you,
crazy.
Otis. You know I gotta give you
You
smoke
know,
now. I'm just
y'all know
messing with
y'all.
you.
You know.
But
Go
now,
ahead.
listen what I'm saying. I asked in the chat, Otis, well, I thought you were gone when I got kicked off for the money on. But now since old King Rooster started talking, you want to talk. You got all these old extravagant so-called
He
women
was
up
talking
on
about
here.
that
You ain't want to
Roseanne
say not
shit,
one thing.
and
He
he
didn't even
wasn't
want to talk
talking to
when y'all
you.
talk. He didn't even want to talk when y'all talking about
First of
Roseanne. That's
all,
a woman. But soon King Rooster started talking, he want to talk.
no,
Ain't nobody
actually,
here for
what
you,
was
Otis.
happening was Everybody was talking to Jay Prince about Roseanne. You jumped in, and
My
then
bad. It
now
ain't
you're
even about me.
accusing somebody of coming at you. What is
No,
going on,
cause that's the
man?
first
And
time I
the
seen
thing
his name
is I
flash
wasn't.
up here.
And the thing
My bad.
is
Go
I
ahead, y'all.
wasn't even talking to him or Jay Prince. I was talking to the lady and telling her that like the reason he's doing that is because he don't care about either one of those women. Like he already said he don't like black women. So that includes his mom, that includes his children. I mean, it's not hard to comprehend that at all. Then this man talking about, so I know this island girl not talking. Okay, yes, I am talking. Talking about my mom abandoned me. No, unlike what y'all don't do, is my dad took custody of me. He fought and went to court for me, okay? Because my dad
So he
actually
had to
give a
snatch you
fuck
because
about me. Unlike
that salt water
y'all,
wasn't
Oh,
good
so
for
your
my
your
mom
dad,
blood.
wasn't shit.
my dad would never say the shit that y'all say because
She
he
wasn't.
So
actually
it's
give a
She
two.
damn about
ran
me.
back.
So
Look,
it's
she wasn't
two
deported.
men
She
going
went
against
back
one
home,
woman.
bro.
So
She
it's
wasn't
two.
deported.
So I'm experiencing two men go against one woman.
It was
One man
8 women
actually
going against
came
one
back on
man.
the panel
Hold
to
on
cape
now.
for
Hold
another
on
man.
now.
This
It
Hold
is
was
on
8
now.
women going
crazy
against
to
one
You
me.
man.
married. You can't do that.
Wow.
You married. Don't
No,
fuck around and get put
I'm
out.
just witnessing for myself. This
No.
is crazy.
Why is you taking up for a woman that don't belong to you?
Because
Don't
it's
get fucking
I
here.
put
don't
out your
belong to
house.
nobody.
Wow.
Don't get
Wow.
put out your house this late. It's kind of cold up there right now.
And
Look,
gonna have
try
to
it in
come
the
and live with
summer.
us. He gonna have to come and live with us.
Don't get put out because
This
your
is
wife gonna tell
crazy.
you. Your wife gonna say you giving them too much attention. We's trying to tell her because she's going at men, and now you try to put your cape on for Sharon and this woman that you don't know.
Now you're
You ain't
bringing up
seen her
another
face.
man.
She's clearly a
Wow.
troll, bro. She's a troll, bro. Let us do what we do. You finna mess around and get shot down in your look. If your wife start
Okay.
cleaning the gun, run out the
My
door.
fault. My
If she
fault. I'm
start
done.
cleaning her goddamn gun, you better run, Otis.
Oh my God.
If she start cleaning her
That bitch
goddamn
is a
gun, you
boy.
better get up out the house because you showing too much attention to a well-known troll, bro. Let it flow, Otis. Just let it flow. Sharon will be up in the morning with his cucumbers fresh, with a little sprinkle of Italian dressing or whatever.
Okay.
You can
And
start
you
it
know they
over
only gonna clip
tomorrow.
my part, what I said earlier. They only gonna clip mine.
I ain't
It's
trying
gonna
to go
be
hard at you, Otis, but look, you got to pay attention now because some of the things that
they
don't
ain't gonna
affect
clip
some
what
of
you
these
said to me.
trolls, it don't affect them in real life. You are a married man. You see how they try to put the spin on me? You're a married man. Later on, just like they said, the internet does not go away. They'll use this footage and your ass will be in trouble. So when your wife start putting that goddamn good ointment on that gun, look, call somebody. Send a SOS system. Blow your whistle.
You know
Not
what?
you
She
trying
gonna
to
remember.
triangulate his wife. Like, we don't know y'all in real life.
I know y'all women ain't nothing but from the devil. Y'all will take it when Otis get up there and have a
Wow. Hey
disagreement
man,
with
could you
one of
stop saying
y'all.
my name?
Because
You're
guess
starting to
what?
scare me.
Because what's going to happen is when he has a disagreement with one of y'all women on another channel, and most likely it's going to be a Sharon show. This footage is going to come back up because it won't be
What
bomb cherry.
footage? Like,
It's going to be people that's
Just
clipping
because we
stuff
have a
and going to
disagreement
use it.
doesn't mean nothing.
right? Like,
But
we
it ain't
How
gonna
literally
you
be
just
got
you,
together
Bomb
talking.
for
Cherry.
real.
It's not going to be you. It's gonna be the person like this woman. This woman that already said this angry black woman. She already said she gonna take Google pictures and clip them and save
I
them.
already
So
did.
see,
I'm
Oh
just
so
waiting
shit.
for
Otis,
the full moon.
She think
tread
Like,
that
lightly.
really means
No,
something though.
old shit ain't did it. Don't ask for old shit in Jesus either.
I mean,
Come on,
I
Otis.
wasn't talking about Otis. I was talking about Jay Prince. So,
But get what? You just talking about the
but
one you
you
want
can
to
get
pick
it
on
too.
for now.
Shit, you want
Man,
it?
And
I
You
the
ain't
want
giving a
some
point,
damn
too?
because
You can
look,
go up under one
anything that's
too.
on my look, I'm gonna show you something
Screenshot.
about me,
the last
You
black
woman
can
put
woman.
a
go up
hex on
under
me,
it
she almost
too.
Any
ended up pregnant.
anything that's on my record or any kind of hex that you gonna
That
put on
bitch say
me,
you gonna get pregnant
I
You
with
got
can
them
that
get it
same
gun.
type of
too.
Angry
I
black
got them
woman gonna put a
same
hex
type of
on me, she gonna come
ancestors.
back
Get
up
what?
here 4 months pregnant.
Look, I got them same ancestors.
I
I
believe
Look,
it
promise you, I
too.
won't be.
God
I'll be
damn.
down there at that Planned Parenthood.
I'm gonna end up right up in your foot.
I'll be down there at that Planned Parenthood. That fetus will be in a
You
jar.
put a hex on
so
me, I'm
you
gonna
need
end
the
up
so
right
you
up
need
in
the
your
white man to
foot.
snatch a black baby out you. Why you can't get no black woman with their clothes hanging like y'all used to do, or that
Because
turpentine?
guess what? I have the money
Man,
to
y'all
go
be
pay for
oh my
a real
I
God.
know
abortion.
they become they
We're gonna be
go
talking
to the
Now I'm
about
stop.
people.
extreme out. Talk
What?
about some clothes hanging
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
stop,
God,
Mom Cherry, because they don't know nothing
God
about that
damn.
turpentine or that
What
cotton
the
poison. No, they don't know nothing about that cotton poison.
You
No,
damn right. Because
God damn.
thank
you
God
should.
for white man's invention. Because
Daylight
if it
coming,
wasn't
that
for white
one
men
door.
and their invention of
Look, go get your
safe
mama. She over
abortions,
there. Dale, Miss Dale. They like plantain eat motherfucker.
Man,
Sugar
this woman
cane
is
chop.
weird.
Sugar cane chewing motherfucker and trying to tell original
None of
black
this stuff is
American people what to do.
None of this is
Nah,
offensive.
we don't need your
Vic,
Nicki
None of it is
Minaj. We
offensive.
don't need
Vic,
your
None of
Nicki
it.
Minaj
Vic,
looking
None
I'ma
of
ass
have
it
to
is
coming
tell
over
you,
here
offensive.
trying to
You
tell
goddamn
black
right
women
we eat
how to deal with their
plantain.
Where your
That's
man?
American
right.
black men.
Where your
None
man
of
at?
it's
Vic,
offensive.
I'm gonna tell you this, Vic. Let me tell you something. As a
Yeah.
person that family who own sugarcane crops and who currently likes to eat sugarcane,
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna
it
need you to
ain't
run
for
that one
you.
back.
Look, I used to eat it too, chew it. You know what I'm saying? Make your teeth bad though if you don't clean them. But
No,
look,
it
I
don't.
used to chew it. I'm from Mississippi, man. I got real black folks in my family. All these old regentrified Negro shit. I don't know nothing about that.
He said,
I
don't
go
be
to
He's
cussing
from the
out no sugar
poorest
cane
state.
now,
Out of
cause
all 50 states, he's from the poorest one.
man, some of y'all from West Virginia where white folks ain't got teeth in their mouth. And they ain't finna buy no
Y'all
nigga
don't got
ears.
no teeth in
So what is this?
Mississippi either.
What the hell? Man, white
The
folks ain't got no and
Whitakers.
then
Y'all don't have shit in
especially
Mississippi.
man, you crazy. And then you out there with a meth and ice
Y'all
heads at.
don't have
Man,
nothing
look,
at all in
have you ever
Mississippi.
seen black folks with
Literally, I have
alligator
never
skin?
heard
They
someone,
right out there
hey, I
under the
want to go
bridges
visit
in
Mississippi. I've
Arizona,
never heard
man.
someone say that. Like
Look,
literally driving trucks,
come on,
like
man.
I
Look,
don't even stop. Like there's literally nothing in Mississippi that
Vic,
I
I
want.
wasn't
cause we
talking
don't
to
want you
you.
here. We don't want you here, an angry
Nothing.
black woman. We don't want no angry black
Nothing.
nothing down
Nothing.
here, cause
Nobody
we
wants
happy.
nothing. You have nothing in Mississippi to get. Have
Where
no
you from
nothing.
then?
Nothing.
Evidently your folks ain't had shit where they came from, cause your
Yeah,
damn mammy ran back and your
my
daddy
parents
kept you.
were
Your
my
mammy dropped you off.
grandparents.
Your grandparents,
Even
well,
my
they wasn't shit either.
grandparents.
They dropped your motherfucking ass off and
I
they
come
cheered.
from wealth. Like, what do you mean? Like, my
You come
parents
from
have
wealth.
money.
Evidently you ain't come from wealth
On
if you
both
coming down
sides.
here
We
dealing
don't
with the
have. See,
peasants.
unlike
No,
you,
if
we don't have generational
evidently, look,
curses. We don't have generational curses. We own
look.
farm. We own goat farms. We own
So you's a
banana
cow booty
farms,
hole shit digger,
plantain
huh?
farms. You're
You's a
goddamn
cow booty
right.
hole shit digging
You're
girl, huh?
goddamn right. Yeah, we
Okay,
had chicken farm, goat farm. I grew up in wealth. What do you mean?
you grew up in wealth, good man. This motherfucker you
What
sleep
Let
do
me
you
on the
hold
mean?
a
potato sack.
dollar.
We
This
don't
motherfucker
have
you
no
sleep on the
generational
potato sack
wealth.
And
Let me
still
hold a
We
can't
don't
keep
have
dollar.
no man.
generational curses.
and
We don't
still
have
can't keep
that.
no man. Cause don't nobody want no
I
shitty
got
bitch
a
smell
man.
like
What are you talking
no
about? I've been
cow
with my
You
man for
cow
definitely don't
4
got
cheese.
no
years.
man. You got a fuck
Let
buddy.
me
You got
let
a
me
fuck
hold a dollar,
buddy.
angry black woman. Let me hold a
You said
dollar
the B
since you
word,
got
Vic.
How much you
Wow.
need?
since you rich and shit.
I'm not rich. I mean, my parents have property, but I'm not rich.
And
What do
Nah,
that
you
shit
got for yourself?
dilapidated like a motherfucker.
it's
Plantain
not.
growing
It's
all through the floor.
brand new buildings.
Man, y'all be sweeping dust up off y'all floor
Brand
over
new
there
buildings. These are brand
So,
new
angry black
buildings.
woman, what do
with
you
a
have for
straw broom,
yourself?
man. With that old ass straw broom. Now
These
since
are
they got zip ties,
these
they
are
make it
brand new
easy.
buildings that were just built in the last 7 years. So
What do you
Man,
have for
since y'all look,
yourself?
Where bomb
me,
go?
JP,
Yeah,
JP,
angry black woman, what
I
you
just got
doing?
my semi. That's for me personally by
JP.
myself. I just
Don't
have my
argue with that
semi.
woman. Zip ties was the best thing that came to her goddamn mammy them. Because they can start instead of wrapping the damn the straw around there and tying it real tight to make a broom, they can use them zip ties. They just get regular grass, put it around a
We
broom,
have
an old
we have
mop stick. Man,
we have Swiffer
no,
moppers. So we don't need no
no, your
fucking
ass
thing.
over there making mops out of goddamn old pop ballers and shit with a fine razor.
We don't have the same struggles in the islands that you have,
Man,
sir.
yeah, yeah, and
We
yeah,
don't
I
have to
bet you.
do stuff. We don't have to
When the
collect
last time you
cans.
detox?
We don't have to
When the
collect no
last you?
cans.
When the last time you detox?
okay, okay, okay. Now
We don't.
listen, I'm about to go through the
Got
pictures
silk,
of
got
black
silkworms
women,
all up your
right?
asshole.
And y'all asses be claiming that black women are ugly. So where?
It took you a long time to find some black fine ones, though.
Well, all I
Oh
did was
my
type in
You spent
God.
black
the last
women,
30, 40 minutes trying to find some
Bomb,
fine ones.
why do you even do this?
cause we are beautiful. That's why.
You don't,
They
but we don't
know.
have to prove that you know ugly roach.
No, but I know, but we got other people up here who love black women like we do.
Yes,
They
yeah,
all of
that's
the
fine.
black women
That's
on
fine.
here.
But it just
I
gives it.
showed Roseanne, so I want to show, and there was a particular black woman I want
These
to
women
show
are
on
beautiful.
YouTube, and she is all these women
Wow.
are beautiful, all of them.
They look
Okay,
like niggas.
All of the black women up
Hey,
They
here.
look
can
like
you put it back
They're
to
niggas.
that
beautiful.
sexy? Can you put it back to the dark chocolate one?
from the
The one that
darkest
Wow.
That one with
dark,
the Nubian
the
locks
one
look
that
like a
JP
nigga.
said that
they
there's no black
beautiful.
dark chocolate one.
They got
She
one
was
on. Wait,
beautiful.
Yeah, they got
Yes,
one on
she's
YouTube too.
beautiful.
But
Wow,
let me
I
see if
know
I
That's
can
what I'm
that's
find
talking
good
it.
about.
compliment.
Come
You
on,
giving out them
JP.
sympathy compliments.
There
Y'all
you go.
letting the ugliest
Man,
nigga
oh
on
my
the
God.
panel say
Man, stop
who
it.
pretty, determine who
Stop
I'm
look
it.
telling
good.
y'all,
We
JP
coming.
is trolling.
But that's why Jay
I know
Prince, like,
he
that's
is.
why he
He
looks
got
the
to be
way that he
trolling.
looks, because he's so bitter.
Let me see if I can
You the
find
one
Especially
that
it.
after
ain't
seeing
angry
it
black
for
woman.
especially after seeing it for himself. He
Yeah,
got
but
to be
obviously
trolling.
I'm not
That
angry.
woman's
So I
beautiful.
mean, I'm just glad
You
that I
saying
still
he
have that
troll?
meaning.
Y'all keep thinking that he playing. He's not playing.
He's
He
not.
means that with his whole
Why are
heart.
y'all so triggered though?
He means that with his whole heart.
Yeah.
Don't
It's Jay
He
Prince
do
don't
though.
get
not.
triggered. Like he's just talking. Like he don't.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. He
Looking
He's
got
like
just
to
a
be.
like,
nigga.
no.
He's just
What
running
are you
his
talking
mouth.
about?
That's
Somebody
all.
triggered. Nobody.
But
Did
you
I
know
call
what,
for you?
Taylor? Is
Did
this
I
Taylor
call
talk
for you?
speaking?
Trying
Is
to
this Taylor?
find.
Who's
I done
speaking?
made these women pee in the bed.
You guys are
I
trying
don't
to
know.
convince this. You guys are trying to convince this man that black women are beautiful. Like there's no
Oh no,
need
I'm
for
not
Ain't
that.
trying to
nobody trying to.
convince
I'm not
him.
trying to convince him of anything.
I'm on to show y'all this couple that I stumbled across, but I don't know their name.
I'm just trying to explain to other men on this on here that he means it with his whole chest. I know y'all think he playing, he trolling or whatever. He means that.
If
Let
he
that man
is,
feel the way he
he
feels.
is, and if he isn't, oh fucking well. Like life goes on.
How you gonna let Jay Prince
What's
call
wrong
you
with
ugly?
you?
Yo.
JP,
Damn,
Mister
y'all.
Mister on the color purple said it best. You black and you ugly.
You
Ain't
ugly.
gonna never be. No, I'm just messing with y'all now. No, I just don't want to see in color person now.
That's why they
Look,
gotta come
black,
outside with that white girl mask on and their hair on every day.
nothing can
They
get
know
me
they ugly.
away from me. No, I'm just messing with y'all.
Brownie comes up
Nah,
here with that white girl makeup on all the
Man,
time.
stop saying stupid shit
White
for the
girl
White
internet,
makeup.
bro.
girl
Stop saying
She
makeup.
knows
stupid
she
shit for the
ugly.
How in the
internet,
hell is
bro.
white girl
Look at
makeup?
I'm
that white
not
girl
Damn,
makeup.
ugly. Jay
man.
Prince,
Trying
stop.
to lighten up that skin.
We already
Stop
done
What?
saying
talked about
stupid
who
your
shit.
else
dark
talking?
circles, Jay
Well, hold
Prince.
up. Who
Don't
else
go
that
there.
is talking?
Jay
Who that do?
Prince.
We done
Oh,
already
bro.
talked
Jay
about the
Prince.
dry skin, the white and the cracks to your mouth,
Black people
dark
don't supposed to
circles.
put
We
on
ain't got to
makeup
do
no more.
this. I
He
don't want
don't
to
Cause
do
dig deep into
people
that.
be
exfoliate.
messing them white women up, man. Y'all don't supposed to put that on there. But they face be looking like a tied piece of meat when they take that shit out. Them white women,
It took Bomb Cherry about 3 hours to find them pictures.
No, we're
y'all don't
talking
put
about all I did was put in black woman. I'm looking for this couple. It's a black man and a woman. They married. And
Mm-hmm.
she be
black
doing
people don't
they
even
be
supposed
doing
to
her
have that.
hair on
Them, dark
what
Doing
circles
a
is a lack of
Is she dark in
hydration.
it?
You got to drink more
Hey,
water.
can't nobody do a black woman here. I literally recorded these beauty salons said they don't do touch black women hair because they don't know how to do it.
You.
Nobody know how to do black women hair.
what are
You
you
don't
talking
even
about?
wash your
We all go
hands.
to salons.
The fuck?
Salons, that's what I'm talking about. They salons, Bomb Cherry. There were
What?
salons.
That yeah,
Can't
they
Yeah,
afford
do
the
black
damn
women
that's
salon.
hair.
in Wisconsin. It's like that. It's certain people can't
Cause it
even
ain't
cut.
no fucking black people like that. Shut up. Like that there.
Them
Shut
folk
up.
Canadian up there, boy. Them folk damn near in
Yeah.
Canada up there
The
though.
fuck? Straight
Shit,
crackers
you
They
got to
up
don't
go
know
to
how
the
to do
hood.
black women hair at salons. They were like, oh no, we don't do black women hair.
Yep.
Oh well, you can't be calling Walmart trying to get your hair done. Your daughter's hair done. You gotta
there.
go to a salon.
I'm
Oh
for real.
I
Walmart
Like
ain't
know. I
up
gonna
said
do
I
there,
it.
called salon.
Walmart.
Well, I don't know what
I
kind of
gotta go
salon
to
you
the
go.
ghetto. I gotta go to the ghetto to
yep.
get some hair done for a black woman.
sometimes the ghetto got the best
Sure
shit.
do.
Right.
The
They got the
best
best
prices
stylist.
and the best style. She. Let me
That's the
see.
only way you're gonna be able to get your hair done. You go to
They
the
got the
ghetto.
best barbers. They got the best hair
Yeah.
stylists.
But
Mhm.
I
I
don't know
yeah,
why though. Look,
I just don't understand. I mean, I do admire you women who aren't here who are able to just stay so positive, because when someone go low, I go lower, and I just hope to God that I'm able to. I just hope that I'm able to develop the type of patience that y'all have, because whoo,
Well,
you
Well,
just
ain't
shit,
baby.
go
you
use
got
low.
patience too. You up
use
here?
this
What
Hold
are
as
you
on,
talking
hold
like
on,
a
hold on, hold
You
on, hold on.
can't let a nigga don't wash his
The,
hands make
this
you mad.
woman tripping. Bomb. Pay
use
attention to
this
her.
as
You
She
like an
tripping.
can't
exercise
you can't
to
let
build
people
No,
up
with
that
cracked
muscle.
ass lips hurt your feelings.
this woman is
Right.
tripping, bomb. Pay attention to her, right? She said when somebody go low, she go lower. She ain't go low on her mama when she left her with a nigga. with a black man.
Damn,
You
what?
ain't go low on your mama. You
Command
ain't
me
say
first
nothing.
before you
It's
come at
called
me.
50. It's called 50-50
Oh, Lord.
custody. That's what it's
It ain't no
called.
50-50. When you
50-50 custody.
what
Start
Vic,
with
kind
your
of
mammy
custody
before
that
you come
is
at
when
me.
your mama
Vic,
across the water, man,
Okay.
across the
stop,
pond?
Okay, if
stop,
somebody don't want to
stop,
live
There
in
ain't
the
no
United States, they
50-50.
stop,
don't have to live in the
There ain't
United
no
States.
50-50.
stop.
That all or nothing. She left.
I'm
She
You
did not
got
asking,
it.
I'm
leave.
asking, I'm asking for y'all to stop.
Start
Stop
with your mammy
what?
before you come at me.
Stop what?
They
All
ain't
of this,
stopping
I
when she
mean, talk
called
about
JP a
people.
roach. They ain't say stop then. So keep your train going.
Well, I wasn't on here, so
You
No,
was
see,
on
that's
here.
always the
You
excuse.
I
be
was
You
not
ignoring
got
on
everything that
in
they
here.
order to
say.
come up in the conversation,
Wait,
you
what
had to be
happened? What did he
looking in the
say
chat.
happened?
She
What
literally
did
been
when she said
ignoring
stop?
everything that
You
that
said
woman
what?
say.
She told us to stop.
No, I heard her. I'm talking about what did he say? She didn't do what when?
No, I said, didn't nobody say stop when she was trying to degrade JP. So, and
Oh,
then
nobody.
the
So she just asked everybody to stop. You ain't hear that?
I
Like
just heard that.
the idea first when she came up, she said she was speaking overall when she said it was too much. Now JP thought she was just talking to him, and that's why she said hit dogs holler. But I
But
know
she
she was
came right
talking
at
about
me. She
all
ain't
of it,
fucking
right?
though.
Yep.
So now she's saying stop, and Vic gonna jump in and make it seem like she's
So when a
talking to
dog
one
start
side.
hollering, so when a
But
dog
this is the
start
crazy.
hollering
But
and
Oh
them
my
Vic,
hitting,
God.
why we got to
Vic,
stop now?
Big D just got off punishment. Damn.
Oh my
I
God
love
damn.
punishment. I love to sit in the corner in the little wooden chair with the cone hat on. Remind me of
why,
them people that y'all hate so much.
why, why?
The
Why?
cone head.
Yeah,
Can you
them people
can
y'all
you
praise the
allow
white
us?
man. The white
Can you
man.
allow us? Can you allow us to see you in a different light?
No, I
Huh?
don't give a
no,
damn. Turn
girl.
the light off. You don't have to see me at all.
I
Turn
don't
off
know why
the
you think
light.
you up here with some people who care about how they look when
They
they
don't
saying
have
the
to
things they
care.
say.
Listen what
There
I'm
he
saying.
goes.
They don't
See?
have to
See?
care.
What do you mean they? I'm talking about you, nigga. Who is a they?
What I get? No, they said,
You
can I
because you
allow
don't
them?
listen, you don't even know what you be responding
Oh, see,
to
my
or
Negro
for.
ears don't work around 10 o'clock.
Yeah. But they wasn't working
Negroes was
earlier
trained to
neither.
listen. See, I'm a rebellious Negro, a king rooster.
You know
You
what?
can't run no
That's
rooster,
what.
baby.
You know what? You right. That might be where I went wrong. So I'm gonna follow my own advice that I was giving to Jay
Yeah.
Prince. I'm gonna go ahead and dip out because this ain't for
No,
me.
you good. No, I'm stop
No, no,
messing with
no,
shit.
because this ain't
No,
for
I
me.
ain't gonna beg you to stay
With
now.
with
Hold
Oh
on
with
my
now.
everything
God.
going on right now,
You doing
with
too
everything
much.
going on right now, we should, like, that's enough.
Relax. You're
Man,
doing
the
too much.
black
Alicia,
spirit done
kumbaya, my
died
lord.
without the "We Are the
Kumbaya.
World." When they made that song "We Are the World," it was going downhill from then.
He
So you
can't
talking
help
about
it. He's
getting
from
black folk
Mississippi.
together?
He cannot help you.
The
No,
nigga
talking
know
about
how
getting
to
black
Because
folk
talk.
together. You pissing in the wind. You better turn in another direction so you don't
especially when
piss
they
on
got a
yourself.
nigga like you around, right?
I'm glad,
That's
but
when,
Yeah.
that's when
proud
we
nigga,
never gonna
proud
get
nigga, proud
okay.
nigga. No relation, no
Okay.
relation to the
Now
nigga.
hold up a second. Just hold up a motherfucker second. I don't know
Nah, the
why
internet a
he.
crazy
I
place,
I
man.
have
They be
no
saying
idea
stupid
why this
shit out
nigga
here.
say bye to that nigga. Okay.
I got a taste for some M&Ms.
They go to the store.
I like who like them peanut butter ones
Ooh, I
with the
like
red. It
those.
come in a red bag.
I
They
like
melt
the
in your
yellow
mouth.
bag.
I like the yellow bag too, Taylor.
But the yellow
That's my
bag is the
favorite
regular one,
one.
peanuts, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
those
the
are the
regular ones. I
peanuts.
like the
Yeah.
regular
Oh,
ones
okay.
too.
I like
I
the
still
red
be
ones
putting
that
my
melt in your mouth.
yeah. Do y'all
Peanut
still
butter.
be
Yeah.
smelling y'all freezer? Don't y'all freezer still be smelling like Snickers and stuff like that?
You got
Nah.
no Snickers in no freezer?
You know how them freezers used to smell back in the day? Like you remember when they used to put Snickers and Reese's in the freezer back in the day?
Mm-hmm. You gotta put some baking soda in your freezer.
I like
Absorbs
that
all the
smell for a
smell.
reason.
Oh, I'm trying to find this couple, y'all. They were so beautiful, like the husband and the wife. Oh my
Damn, you still
God.
looking for that couple bone?
Yes, they so pretty. They are beautiful. I swear to God, yeah, I'm looking. Not because I'm trying to show that black women are beautiful. Like, they are so beautiful.
On a
Um,
scale of 1 to 10, how beautiful is black women? Wow.
Very beautiful. This couple is beautiful. The man and the woman, okay, her husband and her. And
Jay Prince, no, black women are beautiful.
Black people loving each other, beautiful. It's always a 10 out of 10
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
why I don't understand
I ain't gonna lie.
you know, they
Well,
gotta
I do.
convince him.
Well, I can say that I do feel sorry for
What you
Nigga,
feel
he was
sorry for
over
black
there.
women about?
them because they popped and they so ugly to the point they cute.
Shut your ass up.
Okay.
Shut
He's
your
stupid.
ass up, man.
He's
Grow up,
stupid as
Who told
goddamn.
you
hell,
that, Jay
man.
Prince?
Stop getting on
The
the
hell
internet
on.
and
You was
being
so ugly.
kids, man. Ain't no way. I know y'all niggas older than me out here. It's wild to be hearing y'all talk like this. This shit be hurt my feelings. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm more sensible and live in reality more than on the internet, but man, this shit hurtful, man. Y'all just be up here spewing shit, hate for each other. Like, we all we got at the end of the day. I don't care if
And
No,
the
we
crazy
can
part
argue with each
is
other, but that's what you do with your
they got
family. You ain't supposed to
kids.
do that in public. That shit
The
embarrassing.
crazy part, they got kids. That's the
girls.
crazy part.
I already know. It's sad. That shit's sad.
Is y'all
Like,
still focused on the men though?
but all of us, nigga, everybody,
I
all of
said
us.
they have
I say
kids.
that.
I didn't
That's what
say
check.
men or women. I said they have kids.
Why you screaming at me,
Stop
mama?
being so goddamn selfish and self-centered. Not everything is about you. I know you want
Who?
it to be. I know you want everything to be circled around you, but it's not.
Ooh,
I said
Empress, you
what I
feisty
said.
today.
I said what I said.
You are
You being
feisty.
lost.
Hey.
she said,
You
she said,
said it.
In my Nene Leakes voice, I said what I said.
You laying
Hey,
there
where can I
wrong.
get them red polishes at? Them high ones, y'all remember them high links?
Nah, nigga.
I haven't
We
had that. I'm talking about
evolved
the
past
polish that
that.
make them pop
he
red.
bought
JP, are you bipolar?
A little bit. I think we all is.
No, I'm not even trying to be funny. How can you go from insulting and saying some of the most outlandish, outrageous shit to asking people about they fucking freezer smelling like sneakers or Snickers
Because
or
I be
Reese's?
meaning what I
What
say,
the
and I be
fuck?
meaning what I say, and I just tell them the truth. I ain't mad telling the truth.
Wow, JP. I really do. Listen, I ain't nobody. I'm just old as who. Ain't nobody come to see me. I'm just chilling. But from the outside looking in, I believe you are for real a hurt
Hey, what's up,
man.
guys? So my
You
wife
are a
asked me to
hurt
rate.
man, and you don't mean no. I'm not. Well, you. I don't
Well,
know if you mean
oh
harm or
my
not,
God,
but you
Bomb
a hurt
Cherry,
man.
please. You embarrassing this woman.
Some of her outfits, and this was the outcome. I love
She
this first
bad.
outfit. I don't know
Who's
what
this
you
She's
call the
rope?
style, but
beautiful.
it looks really
Nah,
good on
she
her. My
bad. She
decision was
bad.
pretty quick. It made a lot
That's
of
a
sense.
rope.
Easy 10 out of 10.
The
Didn't
hair,
make
the
I
me
know
spend
you
body,
too
ain't
much time
calling
thinking
nobody
about
no
it. We're
damn
starting
roach
off strong
now,
with this
JP.
first outfit, so
See,
let's
it's
see what's
cute.
next. Now here
the
comes the second
A
smile.
outfit.
rope
I
with a
really
Daddy,
like
body.
this
where I
dress. It's
got
very
you.
elegant. It's sexy. Problem was I already rated the first outfit a 10
A
out of 10,
rope with a
so I had to
body.
adjust the rating system a little bit. It ended
That
up getting
ass
a
on
modest
swole.
100 out of 10. We were going on a date after this, and I kind of wanted her to wear for it. She looked real good in that dress. Now, I feel like the
Whoa.
ladies are gonna come for me for the rating for this next outfit, but you gotta hear me out first. Now, don't get me wrong, I actually love this two-piece, but I rated it an 8.5. Now, you can wear this outfit as is. I just think it looks better when you add more accessories and layer it. This next outfit had me in awe. She looks stunning. This was another scale breaker, so 16 out of 10 it was.
They so
I'm
cute.
very happy with the
Yeah, she bad.
Yeah.
Bad as a motherfucker.
The hair, the body, the smile. Look.
Oh, is this the couple
Oh,
bomb?
shit.
Hey there guys, so it had been a while.
It's date night, so get ready with us. Hubby and I normally
With a light
alternate when it
skinned
comes to.
man.
Hey there guys, so this
Why she had to get a light skinned man though?
That man is not light skinned. What are you talking about?
Jesus
Shut
Christ.
your ass up, bro. That's
Hey,
crazy.
you know this couple, this reminds me of me and my guy, how me and my guy is, because he's my dude is really like passionate, like the way that he is, and really caring the way that guy is. So every time I see both of them, I'm like, man, this really reminds me of my relationship with my dude.
Wait, so
Is your
do
dude
you live
black?
with your dude?
Yeah, my dude's black.
Do
Girl,
you
then
live
what
with?
the
Do you
hell?
live?
Why is you
Right,
talking like this, woman? What the fuck?
right.
I love my
That's
man. I've been with him
crazy.
for 4 years, girl.
So y'all live together?
I'm so confused. Y'all be
No.
confusing me on this goddamn app.
Mm-mm.
Wait, are y'all living together?
No, we don't live together. He's a truck driver.
Well, y'all don't got no relationship then.
Yeah, we do. We're just truck drivers.
I'm saying y'all share the same address?
No, we don't.
Have y'all ever?
Mm-mm.
Well, that ain't no real relationship.
How
That
you
is
gonna
a
tell
real
her it's not no real
relationship.
relationship?
We
He been
have
with
to
No,
his
we
you
have
for
don't
to
4
know you in a
years.
you don't know, man. Please, when it takes for y'all to move in together to
No,
really
it don't.
Maybe
No,
they
it don't.
want maybe they don't want to move in together.
I don't. I don't want to
because
move
How
in.
about
Okay, we
how
have two
about they
different.
don't
you don't really know
live
him
together
until you
until
move
they
with each other.
married?
Yeah,
How about they don't
I
live
will put.
together unless they married?
We're actually gonna get a house because our lease is gonna be up. I've been here 3 years. He's been at his place 3 years, but we're gonna actually get a house. This when my lease is up in June, his is up in May, so we're gonna get a house soon, actually. So
Look, he got on the bonnet like you be having on, J Prince. See?
He tried to
Yeah,
say this nigga was light skinned. Ain't nothing light skinned about
he's
this.
not light skinned. He look exactly like my dude. Like that's crazy. Except my guy don't have locks, but
he
They
is a lighter
beautiful,
skin.
He
he's
is
not
beautiful,
light
not light
skinned.
skinned, dude.
He's not light
natural
skinned.
too. She's not. See, her hair's natural. Her skin is natural. She's dark and chocolate and
She's
beautiful.
so
I
pretty.
told it to you.
She got a
Mm-hmm.
smile on her.
Oh
I
man.
need her
Mm-hmm.
skincare routine.
She looked like a young Whoopi Goldberg though with her hair like that.
No, she do
She
not.
is very
And when
beautiful,
That's,
man.
that's little Whoopi.
I'm
Look,
when I came
little
across
Whoopi.
them, I
I be
subscribed.
doing
I
this.
was like, damn, both
That's
of
what I'm
y'all
saying. Like
beautiful.
this couple really reminds me of me and my dude because I be doing his hair all the time too.
That's beautiful.
See, I thought it was worth me showing it because I
But
really
I
think
did tell
they're beautiful.
my guy today because we did have like a little dispute for the last like 3 days. I kind of had to block
See,
him, and
You mean
well,
see couples fight, dude?
he
but imagine living together. You can't block then. And then
we're
you got to
truck
keep in mind when
drivers.
y'all not living together. Every
We're
time y'all
truck
meet up.
drivers. We can block each other. We can block each other. We're truck drivers.
No,
Come
what I'm
on, man. We
saying,
don't see each other for weeks at
angry
a
black
time.
woman. What I'm saying is, when y'all finally meet each other, y'all gonna always put your best foot forward.
They
So he
met
don't
each
know
Duh.
that.
other. What you mean? They've been together for 4 years.
No, but he don't see her putting the period pads under the damn bathroom sink instead of throwing that shit out.
He buys
Who
my
does
period
that?
pads.
Oh my
Like he
God.
literally, my dude
Are you
literally,
fucking Florida?
like I
Trifling.
like my
When
dude
last
Been
time?
literally.
When
4
last time
years.
you came around here
He
with smell like
Why
fish?
you telling
apologized.
Florida's business,
I
Jay?
mean,
When last
oh
time you
God.
came around here
Taylor.
smelling like
like
fish?
Brownie, like today he couldn't stand on business, so he called me, apologized, and he spent $51.66 on buy me some crab legs and mussels, shrimp,
Muscle.
corn, sausage,
As he
fried,
should.
like
As he
man,
should.
girl, nigga, please.
Is he paying some of your bills at least? Shit.
No, I pay my own bills.
Okay. Well,
They
Well, that
playing
wasn't
house.
no flex,
I
man.
Jay
mean,
Prince, if you get your girl mad.
I mean,
He
$56
sends
ain't
me
no
money
Wait,
flex.
how
and
old
stuff,
is you,
you know.
black
Hold on,
woman?
hold
So
on,
I
hold
can
on.
write it down.
Jay
He
Prince,
said,
if
I am free.
I mean, he
I just
sends me
said that
money.
wasn't no
I don't
flex.
really have to ask
$56.
for Valentine's
$56 is
Day.
not
How
a
old is
flex.
you,
Yeah, she said that shit
black
like
woman?
he
Oh,
did something great.
we met when I was 26. I was 26 when I met him.
where'd
So
you
you
guys meet
30
at?
now.
Yeah,
I'm
damn.
yeah.
How long you gonna be up? I am.
You 28, so you
I'll
only
be here
you
for
only been
probably
together 2
until the
years.
morning.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go
Till the
get these
morning.
dogs
I'm
from my.
traveling, so I'm at
She
the
Okay.
only been
airport,
You
here
so
for
I'll
got
be
2
out.
years.
co-hosts
She
and
said
you
she
Taylor got
28.
co-hosts and different.
Okay.
Jay
He
Prince,
said
if
she's
you
28, so they only been together for
Do
2
I need to
years.
make any more?
No, she said they got
No,
together
that's
when they were
probably it.
26.
Okay.
And she
You
said
know my number if you
she's
need me.
28.
Okay.
I'm about to
No,
go jump in the
I think
shower.
she's 30
All
or
right.
31.
No, she said she was finna say she's 28. Then I said, no, you got to be 30.
So we'll ask her when she come back.
Jay Prince, if your girl get mad at you, how much EBT you spending on her?
I'll spend a good $30,
Yeah, the 30, 40. You can't get nothing with no 30, $40 fucking dollars.
Y'all scandalous.
Okay, sorry, y'all.
That
I need
ain't
to go get the
shit.
dog from
Yeah,
outside.
how much EBT?
That ain't shit.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, I love my man.
Do you really got a man?
I really do got a man.
Oh, okay.
Why
Well,
you so why
congratulations.
so do you consider yourself a divester?
Hey, don't tell them.
No, she just like talking shit about black men. That's all.
Hey, don't tell the divestors.
Do you have kids?
They
Do
gonna
you have
drag the
kids?
No, I
fuck
don't
out
have.
you.
No, I don't have no kids.
How come y'all don't have kids?
Why we're not married?
Oh
But
man.
y'all been fucking for 4 years.
Okay, that's fucking.
So y'all ain't never win each other raw.
Duh.
Hey, bro, I know
It
y'all
ain't
playing
never
this shit
been a
off
Y'all
the
not
condom
cuff.
in
really
sight.
together. Then y'all not
I stay out
man.
of
Y'all
this.
Why
not
would I have a
together.
kid out of wedlock so I can be a baby
No,
mama?
anytime
I
you be
hear
with
all
somebody
the
that
shit that y'all
long,
talk about single moms. Why would I become one purposely? Come on, be for real.
anytime you been with
It's
somebody
called
that
birth
long, you
control.
gonna fuck around
It's
and have
called
the baby.
Nexplanon. That's what it's called,
If you are
Nexplanon.
30 years old,
That next one
you
I'll
better
fuck
be
me
having
up.
them pretty
I have to
soon.
get taken out.
Hey, JP, you do talk. You up here talking like you don't have any daughters. You do realize that, right?
Got
Man,
that
my kids better have kids
IUD.
before they hit
You
30.
do. No, but
So
listen,
what?
for real. Damn, you don't give a fuck, dude. You don't realize you have daughters, right?
That's what I just
So,
said.
Stop trying to
so
My
guilt trip me.
the
imagine,
thing
so
is
imagine you
my
talking.
dad
So imagine
my
you
dad
talking
was
to
the
your
one.
daughter right
No,
now.
stop trying to
Hold
guilt trip me.
on.
I ain't
But
trying to guilt trip you.
the
I'm
thing
just
is,
asking you.
Otis, the thing is, my dad is the one who taught me about birth control and why it's important and why I need it. My
But at
dad's the
some
one
point, you need to have kids, though.
but I don't need to have kids out of
She don't
wedlock.
need to have kids right now. She's being responsible is what she's
Man,
being.
oh my
I want
God.
to make
What
sure
you
I want.
mean? Oh my God.
He
The
just
fuck
wants me
is
to
You,
be
going on?
miserable. He just wants me to be miserable. That's
why
it.
would
So
I
why
be
do
why would
y'all? So y'all
you be
think
miserable or something
children?
like that?
Do
That
y'all
don't make
think?
you miserable. Kids don't make you miserable.
Yes, they do.
So you mean to tell me so that man get you pregnant? Y'all got a 4-year relationship. He ain't going nowhere. Gonna leave you with no kids, dummy.
He already has a daughter.
So you just can't have no kids.
I can't have no kids, or
The
I'm on
hell
birth
did you
control.
come up with that
Oh
conclusion?
my
I'm on birth
God. Okay.
control.
Hold
Listen.
it.
I gotta go.
I
Yeah.
would feel like, what's the point
Bye,
of
Baby,
being with
Otis.
I'm
you?
so sorry.
How did you
This
come
I
is
up with
told
that
y'all
conclusion
dudes.
that she
I
can't have
told y'all
kids?
dudes. Y'all think he don't mean that shit. He means it
He
with his
really means
whole
it.
heart.
But
He
I'm
does.
trying to figure out
We
how.
keep
But
bringing up.
no, y'all
We
keep taking
keep
it
bringing up
personal
the
with
fact.
the man.
We keep bringing up the fact he
Keep
got
taking it.
kids. He don't give a fuck.
But I'm trying to figure out how he came up with that conclusion that she can't have kids just because.
No, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
is,
we know that,
Because
man.
we're all supposed to be,
Single mamas, single
irresponsible.
baby
We're
mamas.
all supposed to be fucking
you supposed
raw
to have
and getting
kids by the time
pregnant.
you're
We all
30.
supposed to be able to do that. We
so
all
you get
supposed to
talked
So what?
be
You
about.
gonna be an old ass
irresponsible
mama?
and not know how to plan a family. That's what we're supposed to be able. That's
Man, now
what.
she's
That's
30 now, though.
Five
So
more
So
what?
seconds.
what?
Five
She
more
gonna be an old
seconds.
ass mama.
5
She's not.
plus.
I don't know where y'all come from, but grandmama and
Friends.
granddaddy wasn't
We're
doing all that
finishing.
right
I
there.
don't
They were
care
having
about
them
your
babies and
grandmama
getting them
and
out the way.
granddaddy that was fucking
Y'all
in the
messing up, bro.
backwoods. I don't care nothing about that. My grandparents were old as
Why
fuck.
y'all worried about this woman womb? Look, it's her womb.
So you a stepmama.
That's
I'm
crazy,
not married,
man.
but
Y'all
I do
see,
love that little girl though. I've been knowing her for 4 years. I've been knowing her since she was like what 4 years
being
old.
you guys do realize that being a mother, not every woman's goal in life is to be a mother.
Well,
Yeah,
if that's
I
not the
don't.
case, what you
I'm
looking
not
for
gonna have
then?
kids without
You said what? You said
marriage.
what,
Like I'm not
JP?
doing it. I don't care.
Well,
I don't
if a
care.
woman's
especially
goal is
this
not
day
to
and
have
age.
kids, what she living for then?
Especially this day and
What do you
age.
mean?
She's
I'm living
living
for
for
JP,
herself.
myself. I'm
listen,
living.
listen,
Is life
hey,
supposed to stop?
JP, for real, excuse me,
supposed
excuse
to
me.
be
Well, hey, hold up, one at a
My
time. You
wife,
can't hear everybody.
excuse me. Listen, I'm sorry, all with all due respect. Now let's have a conversation, JP,
Let's let it down a
because
little
I don't
bit.
know if you're playing or not. But I don't know.
I'm
But
dead
just hear
serious
me
when it
out.
comes to having
Okay,
kids.
hear me out, man. Hear
Okay,
me
let him
out.
finish.
Damn, I'm trying to have a
All right,
conversation
go
with
ahead.
you.
Okay, go ahead.
Me and my wife, we don't have any kids together.
How old is y'all?
So I'm 54 and my wife 54. But
But
we've been
y'all,
married since. Hold on, we listen. I'm finna feel it all in for you. We've been together since 1998. We got married in 2010. We don't have any kids together. I
Damn.
have one child. But that was
How
from a
many kids
previous
you got?
relationship before we got married. So
How many
what you
kids you
saying? My
got?
wife ain't so what?
How many kids she got?
She doesn't have any.
Oh,
So I want to hear from you. Serious, I'm a serious conversation. So you saying my wife is worthless because she didn't have or bear any children?
do you want me to tell the truth, or you want me to just feel
No, I'm
sorry
asking
for
you
you?
a
Don't
question.
disrespect that
Wait.
man's
Okay,
Asking
hold
you
wife.
up.
a
Okay, hey,
question.
Otis,
Don't
you asked
disrespect
some
that man's
questions, so
wife
let him.
now.
Wait, hold up, Otis. You asked some questions, so
They
let him
said the
answer
word
it.
disrespect. I ain't gonna disrespect your wife, and then y'all
No,
owe too. So I ain't gonna
listen,
say it.
bro. Listen, I'm not trying to be funny. And excuse my tone. Let me lower it. For real. I'm a grown man. You made a statement. I want to know your belief in this. That's it. I'm serious. I just want to know.
All right, go
Well,
ahead, JP.
my
Answer it.
serious belief. I'm taking your wife out of it. My serious belief: a person that can't have kids is pointless. They
But
don't mean nothing in life.
you keep saying can't have kids as if they're
At
barren or
55 years old, you're
something.
not gonna have no kids.
Of course not at 55 years old, but what if she didn't ever want kids? What if that's not her calling?
What was
It
the
doesn't mean
point? What
life
was the
go
purpose of life then
but
for a
what were
woman?
you before
Damn,
your children,
JP.
what were you doing, JP, before you
No,
started
hear me
having
out. Hear me out. Like I be saying on my show, a
Okay.
woman don't really know how to take care of men until she gives birth, right? That's when a woman really meet their nurturing skills.
Oh
A
my
lot of
God.
times, I'm shocked that she still with a man, but typically a woman that don't have kids at that
Oh
age,
wow.
a woman that don't
Wait,
have kids at
okay.
that
Hold the
age
line.
is
Let him
because
finish.
typically a woman that don't have kids at their age is because she usually run men off because she don't know how to nurture. Not a lot of times they think about self. They be more self-centered. They don't have that mothering
But
of
My
men.
dad told me.
Hold on, let me finish.
okay.
Hey, hurry up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
Land it.
So a lot of
Mhm.
times, men is more attracted to that mothery aspect that women
He's
bring,
not
just like their
attracted to no
mama.
mothering
That's why
nothing.
they say. That's why. Hold on. That's why they say men
Wait,
is
let him
boys.
finish so he can wrap it up.
Boys is attracted to their mothers, and daughters attracted to their father.
That's
So
weird. But go
That
ahead.
is weird.
the meaning is they gonna find a man like they want mama and find a man like they father. So
And he's nothing like my
so
dad.
it's about the mother and the father thing. All it is, I don't want to have no kids. No, I couldn't be with no woman that can't have no kids.
All right,
Well,
leave right
people,
there. Okay, who want
Stop.
to go next? All right, leave right there. Go ahead, Taylor.
I've
listen.
been cheating all over
Dude,
her.
I don't even know what the fuck to say to that because I
Okay, who want
mean,
to go?
women, I mean, there are a lot of women that do have children that don't have a fucking nurturing motherly instinct in their goddamn body.
That's facts.
That's why a lot of their kids be fucked up. That's why a lot of them be driving their kids off the goddamn bridge and smothering them and drowning them. That's not
But
motherly.
But that's
but you
what
know
he
what? I want
wants.
to ask one
That's what
question
he
Wait,
because
wants,
hold
though.
on. Let her
That's
but
finish.
I
Let her
have
finish,
one I got
But
podcast.
one
Let her
question.
finish, please.
I
Let her
think
finish.
I think
Let
it's
her
a
finish.
I,
Can you hear? Let her finish.
I think
Go
it's a
ahead, Taylor.
misconception. I think it's a misconception that every single woman has a nurture. It's just naturally nurturing, and that's not true. That's not true at all.
And you know what? I also, I hear men complain about saying that the reason why these men are the way that they are, or the boys are the way that they are because of single moms. But in this instant, this guy is trying to shame me because I don't have kids because I'm child free, and
Nigga
I'm
struggle,
choosing
niggas.
to be married first before I decide to have kids.
I just think that you don't got no substance when you don't got no family.
That's
Well,
his opinion.
I'm not gonna have no family if I'm not married.
The fuck is
Sometimes
a
that marriage stuff
period?
is outdated.
I prefer to have my kids in wedlock. That's me. I prefer it. I preserve my womb. I've not been pregnant. I haven't had no abortion. I preserve my womb. My dad taught me correct.
I would have been cheating all over you, having babies all over you.
Yeah,
This
because
shit
you're a
is
degenerate
retarded.
nigger. That's why.
This shit is
No,
cold.
I'm dead butt serious. All the other shit was jacking.
But
I could never take a
but see,
woman
that's so
serious.
confusing though,
I can't
because
take a woman
Done
serious
you,
that can't get
Taylor?
pregnant.
Done you, Taylor?
Yeah, it's very confusing because I thought, it's either black women have a bunch of kids all over the place by a bunch of different men, and then they're single mothers, and it's now, black women, they can't
I
have
always
kids. So
defend
which
that
one
though.
is it?
I always
It
defend black
it's
women having they
as
supposed to have
long
a
as
lot of
they can
kids.
shame you and as long as they can see you suffering, that's all they want. So
No,
the
I
fact
don't
that I'm
want to
not
see you
suffering, the
suffer.
fact that I can go to commercial airline school, the fact that I can do all of this stuff is
That's
like,
not a big deal.
it is a
You
big deal because
prioritize
everybody
the
can't
stuff
go to
that don't
commercial airline
listen,
school. You're
listen.
not smart enough.
Wait, hold
You're
up,
Okay,
not
JP. Let her
smart
well,
enough with
finish.
that fourth grade education. I have a college bachelor degree. So yeah.
so you prioritize the airline school careers
My man
over
is going to
family.
airline school with me. It's better that we go as a couple because
No,
so that we can study together and we can
I get
pass
that part. I
together.
get that
It's
part.
harder to go to airline school by yourself. It's easier to go with two people when we both were in the military. We both have VA benefits. We can pay for our own shit. We can pay for one apartment or get an RV or something like that. And we can go to airline school together. We can fly together. We can pilot together. And we
You
can
know
fuck
what?
in the cockpit. Period.
You know what? When they told me that I was a father, it's not a degree, not one degree, diploma, bank account. Nothing can give me that replace that feeling of them telling me I'm a parent.
I would rather us have at
Wait,
least a
wait, wait,
million
hold on. But
dollars in
that's
our joint
wait, hold
account.
up, hold up, hold up. But that's a stupid mindset to have. Because if you ain't got no goddamn degree, no high school diploma, how you gonna make money? How you gonna make real money to take care of them?
You're gonna
I
work
find
at
a way. I
McDonald's.
find a way. I find a way. My
I'm
Yeah,
food
not
but
truck
trying
you
to
company.
find
find
a
a way and
way.
you struggling.
I'm not
No,
trying to.
no,
Me and
no.
my dude,
Well,
we already talked about how we were gonna have kids, and I already told him that I'm not working like the first 3 years. So the first 3 years that I have this kid, like, so
so
the
when you
thing
go back
is
to work,
Okay,
it's
so
still
let me
gonna
have
be
this
a
dialogue
struggle.
with him. All right, go ahead.
not going back
So,
to work.
so,
I'm not going back to work for the first 3 or 4 years.
so
So
after those
it's
4
better that we
years,
have
it's
an
still gonna be.
income. It's better that we have a savings, and I would prefer our savings to be close to $500,000.
So after those 4 years, you gonna go back to work. He gonna
Hell
be at
yeah,
work.
I'm probably gonna drive
So-
trucks. Go back to
no, no,
driving
no. So
trucks.
it's still gonna
Called
be a
family
struggle
planning.
because now you won't be able to be home with your kids. A mother's supposed to be there.
Then
And
who gonna
look,
be
first of all, my
working,
kid going to
JP?
private school, but
Her
Both
her
motherfuckers can't
dude,
be at home.
her husband, her dude is the truck driver. He's supposed to provide that.
we're going to commercial airline pilot school
Don't
together.
make this shit up.
I don't think that. I
We're
But
think
what's
that
giving
the
up the
purpose of
truck.
having kids and
JP,
you
this is funny as
struggling? That's
fuck.
what I
You
don't
are up here
understand.
counseling. So you
Because
I
that's
don't
what
know
they
counseling
what
want.
I
They
don't know
just
autistic
want
what
us
y'all
to
be
someone.
talking about.
struggle.
Hey,
How
hold on.
people
Who
be
My
talking?
struggling.
Who's that
God,
talking?
JP.
So you okay? I ain't even.
All
This
right,
is
go ahead.
I
hilarious.
mean,
I'm
I think
literally
their
not
purpose,
struggling.
sis, is they want us to struggle, and that's it. That's all they
Wow.
That's
want.
the thing. Like,
A
Yeah,
woman's.
but also wait, but
Every time
also
I look at a
y'all women
woman,
can't take. Wait, hold on. Also, y'all can't take and put that on all men what he thinks. This is what he thinks, where he's coming from.
right? So
Right.
So
when I
no,
look
for
at a woman,
sure.
when I look at a woman, I see a woman. I picture a woman on her back
Yeah, he's
giving
done
birth.
for the night. He ain't coming up here.
okay,
Who?
cool.
He
I
told
don't
me
know.
Yeah,
coming up there.
yeah,
Thank
he done
you.
for the night.
Okay,
Appreciate
that's fine
that.
with me.
When I view a woman, I picture her giving my birth to my kids and being at home with the kids. I don't picture her out there getting the bag like I am. That's getting
It's
money is
Okay,
coming
a
but
from
Are you
masculine
getting
thing.
the
hold on,
bag
wait,
though?
hold on.
Thank y'all.
But
Thank you. Please ask
but
that
right
question,
now though,
please.
hold up. But right now you're not getting to the bag though, dude. We see you up here struggling.
Well, well,
Wait,
well.
hold up. Let me finish. Let me finish. Then you can go. Now, in your case or whatever, you might feel like you're doing the best you can, but you brung these three kids into a world of nothing.
Well, not
In the
necessarily.
past year has been hard on their psyche, going from house to home, the situation with your wife and all that, whatever. You put that all on these kids' mental psyche. That can hurt them in the long run when they grow up. Being
Yeah,
homeless and shit, living in
one
a
I checked that.
car, gotta pack up. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, and
One I
I know
checked
for a
that. No,
fact when I
no,
do
no.
have my
Wait, hold up,
children,
angry
they gonna
woman.
go
Hold up.
through
Let
Yeah.
none
him
of that.
respond. Go ahead.
So ever since I've been having my kids, I've been keeping a roof over our head, right? So that's one. Secondly, I checked that in with the wife shit. That type of shit ain't gonna never happen. So then, lastly, like my food truck finna be popping now. My dreams, like, okay, 2 years ago I started my hot dog cart. while building my food truck. So now I already know with food trucks, nigga, I already got people telling me I come there and I got all these contracts back to back. Talking to other people. No.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Let
I
me
wouldn't
finish.
want to have a kid
Hold
with
up,
nobody like
angry
that.
woman. Hold up. Go ahead.
So I've been talking to a lot of people who have food trucks. They was like, man, your life's finna change. You finna be making so much money, it's ridiculous. So a lot of people, life is gonna be a struggle. You can't always run from struggle. So
no, it's not. Wait, hold on. Wait, pause it right there. It's not about. Wait, pause it right there. It's not about running from struggle, but it's about bringing unnecessary struggle. You brought unnecessary struggle by having kids with different women. You know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. For your kudos, you got custody of them when things went away. But you're relying on cash apps and people donate to you for you to really take care of your kids.
That's you. Just minding the business that didn't pay you because I didn't.
I'm minding the business, nigga. You put your wait, hold up, Tanner.
We're the
You
ones
put your
sending you
business
the cash
online,
app.
nigga.
You the
But
one that
that's
put
not
your
what I
business
relied
like
on.
I
in.
came
You
into
said
your
I
house and saw
relied
what you
on that.
doing.
You're
But
begging.
No, you said that I relied on that. That's what
You
you
do
went.
rely on it.
Nigga, nigga, listen. You had to cuss out one woman and talking about you gonna send her all the clothes back that she bought for your daughter. You over here
Literally.
begging for money for Christmas gift. You begging for money for this, for that, nigga. We see it. You put it out there. I didn't ask you about it. You
Well,
didn't tell me a secret. You put it out there for people to see.
But
Okay,
no one would
I can
know
put
any of
anything out
this.
there. I don't got to like explain myself to you.
You don't have
No
to
one's
explain. I'm just giving you
asking
my
you.
feedback. We having a conversation. You ain't
Nobody's
gotta explain, you ain't
asking
gotta
you
talk
to.
about it.
Nobody's asking you to
Do you got
explain
kids?
yourself.
Do you have kids?
I sure do.
How many kids you got?
I have 2.
How old are they?
So my son is 23, graduated from college with a bachelor's degree. He is currently in the NFL playing football. I adopted an 8-year-old son that I have custody of.
So
what
what
else?
about your biological son? Did you raise him?
Yes, I raised him since he was 7 years old till he graduated from high school and went to college. And I'm still raising him now, even though he's a 23-year-old man. What else?
That's honorable.
And it's been documented since I've been on here. So nothing to lie about.
Silence. See, you not. You know what? Never mind.
That's very honorable. I can't even say nothing bad about that. At least that boy has a father.
Let me say this. Let me say, I'm not talking about you. And if you really want to be honest, I told a lot of people like, hey, that's an honorable thing for him to go here and raise his kids and take care of them. But what I'm saying is some of your moves that you put on YouTube is bad, homie. You can do a whole lot better.
No,
it is.
No, woman, I'm gonna tell you like this. I walk in my own path, and my path come with life.
But your path is no longer your path because you have kids. Those girls are looking up to you.
I don't move off your beat. I don't move.
You don't have to move off
beat.
my beat. Move all the beat for those kids. For those 3 daughters you have.
No. That's not your concern, nigga.
It is my concern when you put it on YouTube.
It's not your.
I can't be concerned, nigga.
It's not
your.
your.
Having a conversation,
now, JP. Don't turn it to the victim now.
Nigga,
you asked that man a lot of personal questions and he answered it.
Caring is about my kids, nigga. No,
JP,
nigga.
You all here talking about you put your shit on YouTube.
You acting like a victim now.
I don't understand that shit.
About
you
what I
acting
put
like a
on
victim.
YouTube.
You fake as hell, JP.
Don't know me. I got the answer to no
JP,
nigga.
you fake as hell.
Answer it, nigga. Don't talk about it then.
JP, you asked that man some important questions, some personal questions, and he answered it. Now he turning it back on you. Now you acting like a fucking victim. You running. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You a fucking victim. And he just proved his listen. And he just proved his credentials. And he just proved his credentials. So you should be listening to him. You don't know how to take constructive criticism. Man, something wrong with you, bro.
I don't gotta fuck your criticism.
So why you up here then? So why the fuck are you up here then? Because you don't want to hear the truth.
Y'all
Something is
suck a
wrong
nerve.
with you, bro. Something's wrong with you.
Nigga.
You have to ask that man a question because you thought you had something on him, but you didn't.
You gonna fuck around and get shot the fuck down. Bitch ass nigga.
Man, please, boy, you crazy. You a good deflector. And you playing the victim, sir. You are playing the victim. That is clear to see. And that shit is horrible.
I don't understand
playing the victim.
That.
Get the hell up out of here.
It's okay,
He wanted feedback Okay. He got the feedback. Now he said he ain't gonna answer nobody. What
See, what happened was he
you
wanted
don't
to
have
say what he used against other men is that, hey, I'm raising my kids. And like I said, raising your kids as a man, I've never came on here and made it like it's a badge of honor. Never came on here even pushed that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to get me to talk about it, but it is what it is. All I did was do what I was supposed to do, was take care of a child that I helped create. You know what I'm saying? In the situation. His mom not a bad mom. It just fitted and what our lifestyle was or whatever at the time. But he thinks because he's the only man up here that has his daughters, but at the same time, yeah, you have your daughters, but you putting your daughters through hell. You ain't always had a roof over their head. Nigga, they was staying with their auntie, they was staying over here, y'all was staying in the shelter, y'all was staying in whatever it was before you even got this place, all because of the decisions that you made. So as a man that has his daughters, your decision is not now your decision. Your decision is their decision to help them grow and be productive young women and grown women in the world. They hearing you say you don't like black women. They hear you talk about black women, and these little girls are all black women who gonna one day hear this shit and
But
hear how
see,
you
that's
talking about
what
it.
our Empress was trying to say.
So at the end of the day, you making yourself look bad by your decisions. Nigga, you working at McDonald's. And yes, I hope for your daughter's sake, for the three of them, that your food truck is popping. Nigga, that you start making millions of dollars or whatever, they're able to have the best in the world. But right now, these kids are struggling, barely making it, barely pushing forward. And you don't hear crying every day for some cash apps. And you don't hear every day talking about black women when you got three little black little women, or that's gonna be women. And they all gonna deal with the same shit that you're talking about black women with. They're dark skinned, their hair ain't this, their clothes ain't that. So then why you up here talking because you taking care of them, but are you really taking care of them?
No.
Nigga, the social media, these women who feel sorry for those girls are taking care of those kids. All you
What
doing
he
is
doesn't
receiving the
understand
benefit.
too, the way he's talking, he's giving credence to younger boys and men that are going to be interacting with his daughters.
Thank you.
So if it's okay for you to do it, it's okay for them to do it to your daughters.
Child.
Well, God bless, you know.
I mean, he can come back if he want to, but I only put him in the back because he talking about start shooting and killing somebody because some nigga just put him back in his face what he put out here. We wouldn't know shit that goes on in that man's house if he wouldn't put his business in the house. We knew the whole goddamn timeline from him meeting his wife to marrying his wife to fighting his wife to divorcing his wife. All that shit. He put it out there.
Yeah.
We wouldn't know none of that shit. It's like a fucking movie. And now you want to get mad because we talking about the movie that you didn't put out? Or should I say the TV series that you put out?
Reality show.
And then want to
But
get
you
mad.
gotta really understand him not understanding a woman in her 30s saying, no, I'm not gonna have children out of wedlock, and then saying that she's being selfish and putting like if is he telling his daughters the same thing?
The thing, listen, the thing is that the shaming isn't working anymore. Like women are utilizing their options and using self-control at the same time and saying, hey, you know, if I'm gonna have kids, I'm gonna do it responsibly, and I'm gonna at least have it by someone who is who is a thinking person and has common sense at least, and who's ambitious.
I'm still on here or no?
My
Yeah,
dog
you up
agrees with
here?
that one.
You're up,
No,
yep.
my dog doesn't agree
I
with
don't
that
owe
one.
you. I don't owe nobody
My
no
dog said
explanation what I
amen.
put out here. Period.
You're right. You
Put
don't owe
whatever I
anybody
want
an
to out here. I
explanation.
don't owe. Ain't no motherfucker doing nothing for me, my kids, nigga. What you mean? I take care of my kids. Been taken
Who
care
said
of.
you owe anybody anything?
You
Right.
Well,
So,
No,
just like you don't owe
so
us nothing, we still can
right.
talk about it because it's YouTube. So if you put it
right.
out there, we can talk about
No,
it.
no, you ain't gonna talk about it with me,
Well, then leave, nigga, because we're gonna talk
nigga. You
about it.
just gonna be sitting up here gossiping.
At
Okay.
this point,
We
Okay, we
gossiping
gossiping.
then.
But I'm
We
gossiping to you
gossiping.
in your face, nigga, on YouTube, right
You
here.
ain't gossiping me
Right here.
in my face
Right
at
here.
all.
Right
You ain't
here.
I'm gonna
gossiping
Well,
say
I'm
in
this.
my
gossiping to
face.
you on
You
YouTube.
gossiping
Nigga.
on
Where I
a
seen it
protection
at?
of the internet.
Where I
It
seen it
ain't
at?
gossip.
Girl,
It
I
ain't
can sit up
gossip.
here. I bet you I
It's
can bring
currently
more
going
people.
on.
Hold on once. Hold on once.
You
I
said
can sit
what?
up here and bring people in real life. Can tell you
Hmm?
how much of a good father I am, and I know motherfucker punk ass critics on YouTube, fool ass nigga.
Well, like I said, I'm going off what you show
Well,
on
fuck
YouTube.
what you say. What you say
And
don't
what you
mean
show
shit.
on YouTube, nigga, you
Nobody
don't
on
show
this
no good father,
motherfucking
nigga.
channel mean nothing,
Nigga, you show a raggedy
nigga.
ass father, nigga. That's what you
You
show.
easily, JP,
The
you
state
easily
don't think
triggered,
that.
sir.
The
Shit.
state don't think
You are
that.
easily triggered.
Did
It's
he say
true
the
what a lot of
state
people
don't
say.
think that?
Yeah, because they know. Everybody know how I am with my kids, and
Ain't
I
nobody
know
said you
fucking
beat your
punk ass
kids. Ain't
motherfuckers
nobody
on
say you
YouTube.
starve your kids.
Ain't no
But you
punk ass
mentally ain't being a
motherfucker on
good father
YouTube
to them,
telling
nigga.
shit.
Emotionally ain't being a good father to them, nigga. Plain and
You
simple.
don't know what the fuck I am, fool ass nigga.
Nigga,
How the fuck you was with your kids?
you got kids that gotta pack all their shit in a raggedy ass van, move out of the house because you got evicted, right? Kicked out.
Your ass
You
might
got
be sucking
police
dick.
coming
You
to your
might be a
house.
gay daddy. You a
You're
whole
fighting in
gay.
front of your
You a
kids,
gay
nigga.
dad.
Like, come on, my nigga. Like,
I need just waking up,
you brought a
bro.
woman into their life, barely knowing her. They barely knew her, and now she gone.
And who give a fuck,
So
nigga?
what the fuck is
See,
they
I think
seeing?
he does this on purpose
Who give a
because
Shit.
fuck?
every
What is
time.
they seeing?
I
Like,
don't give
come
a
on,
fuck.
man.
Now what?
Hold
Now
on,
Shit.
real
what?
quick.
Now
Hold on, real
what?
quick.
I don't give a fuck. Now what?
But I don't
I
give a
think
fuck if you fuck either, nigga. I don't give a
Well,
fuck either,
shut the
nigga.
fuck up
It's your
then.
life. It's your raggedy ass life,
Well,
nigga.
okay then. Shut
You
your
the one
punk
over
ass
there
up then.
struggling, nigga.
okay, you're not
Putting
gonna be
dookie
hollering. Hold
ass
on.
drawers on the
He got to,
camera and shit. Nigga,
he
like
got to he
shit.
had to go in the back. I'm sorry. But I think he does this shit on purpose because literally every time he comes up here, we always find a way, or he always finds a fucking way to bring the conversation back to him. To where now, it's like he fish it's kind of like he incites people to want to talk about him and
He
his
wants
personal
to be the center.
situation. Yeah,
It's
so
what I
he
said earlier. He wants to be the center of attention. He takes specific things and then blows off the handle. I'm
yeah,
very specific when I say things,
he does
but
this
he
every
automatically
single
turns it
time.
and makes it where I'm talking about him. Sir, did I say your name? If I was talking about you, I'm woman enough. I could say your name.
He does this literally every single time he comes up here.
Look,
Like he'll go off just like this. Like I don't give a fuck.
because
I
he
don't fuck
likes
what you think.
attention.
It's
And the
like
Yeah.
crazy part is he wants to then interject his opinion like it means shit. Sorry, we don't want advice from a failure.
Oh, damn it.
I mean, and he can't give advice. Who can he give
Because
advice to? Who taking this shit?
as a man, as a man, as a parent, as a responsible adult, you're a failure, sir. Now you take that however you want, but you're a failure. Jay Prince, I'm talking to you now specifically. You're a
yeah,
failure in all three categories.
yeah, it's like he wants people to talk about him. And it's just like, dude, like you know, we pass you now. Like, yeah. Cause I mean it is what it is.
But I applaud the young lady who's standing her ground. She sounds a lot like me. We're not living together until we married or we getting close to it. Or uh. Ain't no having no kids out of wedlock.
He even told me like he glad
And
that we don't live together or that because we were gonna team truck. We were gonna team on the truck, and he was like, "Well, he was like, he don't think that's a good idea because I'll end up getting pregnant." So,
So he already know.
thank you. And I'm gonna be
That's
100% honest with you.
responsible.
A lot of time when these men want to live, cohabitate, they already know that's the setup. You think you're gonna be sleeping with that man every day and you're not gonna get pregnant?
I'm gonna get pregnant.
Yeah, that
We don't know,
premarital
but we
cohabitation.
already know what's up.
You see what I'm saying? So it's already a setup.
Yeah.
They done one got their foot in the door, so now you splitting bills with them, right? Because a lot of times they moving into your place, you're not moving into theirs. Let's just keep it 100.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go on. I mean, let's call a thing a thing.
He told me I can move in because he has a condo in downtown, like on the 22nd floor or something like that, or the 20th floor. He told me I can move with him all this whole time, like if I want to. Why would I? I don't want to do that. I don't. First of all, I don't want to live downtown and in a parking garage where people can boot your car and stuff.
Oh, hell no.
My townhome where I got my freedom.
Oh yeah, downtown.
And you know what?
Toad.
You know what? The amount of things, and I think a lot of times women underestimate the thing when you're living with someone versus you're dating them and you have your own separate places. There's a lot of things you're not doing for them, right? Mm-hmm. That you would naturally just do just because. Oh well, I'm doing a load of laundry. I'll just do all of our laundry. Oh well, I'm doing this. I'll just make us a dinner. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
That's why I think individuals should live on their own and be able to sustain themselves before coming together. Because now you come together, you have kids, you were barely able to make it on your own by yourself anyway.
You got kids.
You see what I'm saying?
Never
like,
believe
so
that stupid jump.
Now you done added a
woman
child
that
to
a person
shut your fucking failure ass mouth up. Shut your failure ass mouth up. You are a failure.
Just let her finish.
You're
just let her
a
finish.
failure in everything.
Go ahead, Empress. Go ahead.
Okay, just finish and then we'll let him talk.
So, you got to make sure the responsible thing to do is make sure, for one, you're able to sustain on your own. When you come together, then you can save and, do a little bit more and then bring another life into this world and be able to take care of it and have it not struggle the way you did previously.
Yeah,
that should be the ultimate goal,
and then
right?
Also, let me tell you another factor is my family, like in the islands, they are very judgmental. There's nobody except my brother because he's a hood rat, but there's nobody in my family who has had kids out of wedlock. Nobody. Even my cousin, she's a lawyer. She's married to a cardiologist. They don't have kids together. Not yet. They've been married like 4 years now, 3 years.
Oh my God.
They don't have kids yet. Why? Because he is just getting out of residency. She is just getting into her practice. So they need to develop. They need to get a home. They need to have some money. Why would you just pop out a kid and then you just graduated from law school?
They got
the bar.
Right? They probably got student loan debt they're still trying to pay off. They want to get a house in a decent neighborhood with a good school system. See, people that plan, they plan that too, right? So you got a nice house in a good school district. Or you're putting the money aside to pay for your kids to go to private school, right?
That's fact.
And then you're setting them up for their future to be successful and not be behind the power curve.
Man, please. Well, that's the way y'all do stuff.
That's what I'm saying. But you don't come from a family like mine. My uncle, which my cousin I'm talking about, he was an Air Force pilot for 33 years. Why would we do some dumbass shit like that? And our family has done what we have to do to get to the heights that we are right now.
Well, I don't care about none of that.
What I'm supposed to just sit out a baby, make you happy and call me a single mom?
That's what we actually should do as a community, though.
Like
that's what we really should be doing. That's really what we should be doing as a community.
On people.
Sir, you're below the bar, so why would you even care about it?
You might be below the bar.
You're below the bar.
I think a person that can't have kids is below the bar.
You're way below the bar, sir.
A person that can't have kids is way below the bar. They don't mean nothing. They not a person of value or substance.
I want to ask a question real quick. Let me see who's speaking. Taylor. Okay, or is it Brownie? Who's speaking?
Taylor.
Okay, so Taylor, you remember that study? I don't know if you remember, but you seem like very intelligent. But you remember that study that said that I forgot what I was saying. I'm over here washing dishes. Damn, it'll come back to me. It'll come back to me.
Okay.
It'll come back to me.
It's just amazing to me that the same men that want to complain about the community and the little boys running around without fathers and all of this stuff, then want to perpetuate the same thing that's been going on that obviously hasn't worked for other people and other people's kids. It's ridiculous to me. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's sad, but hey.
It's like, to be honest with you, if some people were honest, hell, some people's parents shouldn't have been parents. Some
I
people should
agree
not
with
be
that.
parents.
No, I agree with that. I don't think it's, like I said, I don't think it's everyone's calling to be a parent.
That's why you got a whole bunch of people right now. Their parents are elderly. They say fuck them people.
Right.
Because what people don't understand, being a parent is more than just providing a shelter, providing food and clothes to look normal, right? It's more than that. Because hell, the state can do that.
Oh, I know that. I know what I was
And in some of our cases, hell, the state is doing it. To be 100% honest, the state is doing it.
What you say, angry black woman?
I think she cut out.
She said something.
She cut out because she said she was washing dishes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Hey, was that Otis? Was that Otis was up there running his mouth at me?
Yeah, you were talking to Otis.
I was talking to Otis, the same man that raped his wife, and he up here talking about me.
Oh.
That's crazy business. Damn. Ain't no rape on my jacket though. He should be
Well, we
laughing.
don't know that.
He shouldn't
Well,
be online.
we don't know about his or yours.
He shared it. He shared it. Like you say.
Well, I
Like
didn't
you
hear
say.
him say it.
Like y'all say.
I
If
didn't hear him
heard it
say
right,
it.
he shared that he a whole fucking rapist. Damn. He come up here talking all
he
nasty.
did.
Hey, but why did you wait till he leave to say that though? Why you didn't say that when he was up here?
No, because I just
he's a
thought
coward.
about it.
Because he's a coward.
I tell him to his face. How the fuck you gonna come up here talking about what I done shared, and you done shared that you been a whole fucking rapist, fam? Shut the
We
fuck
got
but you
a
ain't said
new
that shit when he was up here
we
though. You
got a
wait till
new
he
person
left.
on the panel. We got
And
a
the
new
fact that y'all defending this rapist,
Hold on. Hey, Rude.
somebody just reminded me.
Hey, bro.
Who remind you, Victor?
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Your puppet?
Well, all of
Yeah.
a sudden you just put Victor, and then y'all talking about
Your
double
puppet?
teaming.
Hold on. We talking to Rude. Hey,
Nigga,
Rude.
nobody double teamed you.
Yeah, y'all hear me?
Y'all was up there
Yes.
10 or 9 people on
Sean,
Ryan.
you gonna have to
Hold on, JP.
shut the fuck up. What's up,
Let me
Rude?
ask y'all
Oh,
a
well, fuck
question.
you, bitch. You ain't gonna disrespect
Let me-
me, ho.
Who are you
All
talking
right.
to?
He in the back.
Yeah, let me ask y'all a question, man. All right, 'cause I asked it a while back. I forgot what was the answer, right? So do you guys think now at this point that people should have to go through like either a special program or training and eventually get a license to become a parent now?
I
No.
think so.
No, that's not
I'm
gonna
gonna say
happen.
no. The reason why is because a lot of black people wouldn't get those licenses. Let's just be 100%.
Wouldn't that be
So
best?
that's why I'm gonna say no.
Wouldn't that be best though?
Not in all cases, because we
No,
do have
because
to remember they had the whole eugenics program. Okay, so that wasn't that long ago.
I mean, the license would be simply. I mean, the training in the program would be simply just
What I'm telling you,
proving that you fit.
The eugenics
No.
program was just that. You had to prove that you were fit, and if you weren't, they sterilized you. You don't know that?
I mean, I know about that, but I don't want to go through the sterilizer. I'm saying just simply
But
it'd be
that just
illegal.
ended in the 70s.
Yeah, okay.
That wasn't
yeah,
that
but
long
what?
ago.
Okay, but
So what
okay,
I'm telling you, the government does not need to be in people's reproductive. Now, what I do believe now, if individuals are not capable of paying for said children, right? There should be, I mean,
But then you can't even
what's
say
the
that
reason?
then because
Why
now you're
why
going against
can't
your
you?
argument. Because then there'll be a
No,
lot of
it's
black people who
not.
can't afford
Because
kids.
you need to be able to support yourself and your children.
Well, a lot of people out here, I mean, they can't, but I mean,
Yeah.
they still gonna have kids regardless. I
I
mean,
mean,
it
let
is
me
what
ask
it
you
is.
this, and it's no shot or whatever, and no nothing, but I'm just for the conversation. Could your parents afford you? Would you be here?
Mine?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a shot. I'm just saying. I don't know
Oh
your
yeah,
parents'
mine
history.
could.
Oh, okay.
Mine could.
Okay.
My mom raised me by herself, didn't get child support or nothing from my dad at all. So yeah, she did
No, but I'm
100%
saying, but of
on
course
her own.
that will come with them putting a price tag on it. And they already say the price tag on the kid rate, or well, at least in the 2000s or whatever was, kids gonna cost you at least 250,000 and up. From delivery to school to college to raising them. So what black,
Well, a lot
households.
of them, not going to college.
No, but I'm
So
just
a lot
saying though, that's the
not
price
going
tag
to
they put
college.
on it. They at least gotta have $250,000 to raise a kid. So what black household had that when the median income for a black household is only 40,000?
But that $250,000 is the from 0 to age 18.
Right. So if you make 40,000 a year, how much you got to make to have 250,000 from 0 to 18?
No, depends on what state you live in and all kinds of other
Okay,
stuff. I don't,
right. So I'm saying we get into all that.
right?
So even that, a lot of kids, or a lot of us right now, I damn sure know I wouldn't be here. And I damn sure know in the beginning when I had my son, he wouldn't have been here. And maybe later on in the year, it might be different. But when I had him at 17, I didn't have no $250,000.
Yeah, but did you have a support system? Did your parents help you?
Yeah, but it wasn't their job though. We talking about
I
the person
know. I'm
actually.
not saying it, but
No, no,
no,
yeah,
I'm not
but I'm
saying
just
it
saying we
is.
just talk
But
about.
when
No, yeah,
when
yeah.
people actually have family that can help them, they normally do. Which is, thank God, how a lot of us and our parents were able to make it. Unfortunately, the way they did it back then, that ain't how it's done today. That's not how it's done
See,
today.
Rue done started some shit and left. His messy
Like
ass.
always. Like always.
But think about it. Think about, I've heard some people say, well, actually, I heard a black woman say, if you don't have kids, what you gonna do when you get old? What you mean? What you gonna do when you get old? So what's crazy is a lot of people have kids with the expectation that their kids gonna take care of them when they get older. That's not the case.
I don't. Is that? I don't know if that's accurate. I don't know.
Uh,
I think. Well, I don't know. I can't say yes or no. So I don't know.
I mean, I'm thinking about the eugenics. I mean, besides sterilizing the people who can't, I mean, you just make it illegal for them to have children if they don't have a license. But the qualified people, they actually can have children. Everybody else is like,
But
okay, you
what
let it be known.
factors? What
Yeah.
factors?
What's the meters you putting on it?
Yeah.
That, I mean, I don't want to say income because your income can always get better, but it's simply if you are a,
Psychologically,
you say what?
psychologically, like
oh,
It, it,
that's what eugenics did. That's how they qualified it. Yeah, they
Oh.
were like, yeah, you're mentally inept. We're gonna sterilize you.
But who
You didn't know
determines?
that? Oh,
But
baby,
who
y'all need to do.
but who determines that though is the question. Like,
Well, you know who determines that?
Margaret
Who's
Sanger.
trying to determine it now? Who's trying to determine it now? Who has a ban?
are we talking
Who
about
put up a ban
doctors? Are we talking
for
about
ABs? The government. And who's in the government? Who runs the government?
White men.
Who just passed the AB ban?
Donald
I hope
Trump.
you don't think it's because they really cared about lives. I hope you don't think that that's why they did that.
There would be a lot of people. I mean, if we're basing it off of people being mentally ill, it's going to be a lot of people that can't be that aren't going to get licensed, quote unquote, to be parents. Then,
but a lot of people that are not going to be mentally capable. But if you have the complexion for the protection, then breed on.
I mean,
Yeah,
how
but
many people do we interact with on a regular basis, like in real life, that
You'll be surprised.
that's
You'll be
crazy?
surprised.
That
A lot of
You'll
don't feel
people.
be
like, okay, this
surprised.
person got an undiagnosed mental illness, and you sit right next to them working with them. I mean, we really.
Hey,
But mental
get on the
illness is
road.
something that's on
Look,
the
get on the road. Get on the road when it's a bunch of traffic.
mental illness is
You
on
know
the
you go.
spectrum. You got people with bipolar. They can have kids. They can be proper parents. Like them having bipolar isn't going to stop them from being a bad parent. Like, and then you have people
True,
that
but
are
when you
delusional.
allow the government to come in, they're going to tell you because you can pass that on to your kid. That's the reason why. So imagine any of our grandparents that might have had dementia or Alzheimer's. You better hope that diagnosis didn't come in when our parents were thinking about having us, because then they would be sterilized to
I mean, but
protect.
they old as hell. So that, I mean,
No, they find that
Not
shit
all
out
the time.
early.
No, not all the time. They got early onset that people in their 30s and 40s and
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
is
yeah.
really having issues with that right now.
how common is that though?
Oh, that's when it starts. Alzheimer's starts in their
Unfortunately,
40s.
unfortunately, it's very common, but it goes undiagnosed because a
Okay.
lot of people play it off with they're just getting older, they're just grumpy.
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy.
They just irritable. They just irritable in their old age. I mean, and so it goes undiagnosed, right? Because people don't. They just play it off,
They was
right?
calling me
Until they
grumpy. Hold
can't
on,
no
hold
more.
on. They was calling me grumpy and shit. So hold on, man. So you trying to say I got early stages of dementia? I hate cause like, they accuse me
I
of
ain't
being
saying
grumpy.
that. I'm just saying there are tests that your primary care doctor can actually perform to test it. Believe it or not. And there are certain medications that you can take if you're starting to have symptoms that you can, slow it down or,
So y'all want to have? So you want to have? Let's say a two child minimum. No, a two child maximum. Fuck it. Hey,
A
but that
two-child maximum.
two child maximum.
Are we
I'm
doing
no,
sorry.
that like
I
the
don't think,
yeah, but
Chinese?
see,
no,
a
I don't.
lot of y'all saying that, and a lot of y'all won't even be here.
Right.
Bro, I guess a lot of folks won't be here. Like a lot of folks, look, a lot of folks won't be rich. A lot of folks won't go to another country. A lot of folks won't go into space. I mean, there's gonna
Yeah,
be a
so
lot of
then what
shit.
kind of world would this be then?
My grandparent, my grandmother and grandfather had 17 kids together.
Yo, too many. Like my
Right.
people, they
Okay.
had
So
too
what?
many
Okay. So
kids.
what number? Wait. Hold on. So what number was your mom or dad? The grandparent you're talking
She
about?
was she was the number 17. She was the baby.
Okay. So she
Damn.
wouldn't even been here. So then you wouldn't been here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. So we having a
So
conversation
what's the
about stuff
Nah,
that.
argument? I'm
they
confused.
would
What's
have.
the
Nah,
argument?
they would have
Yeah.
came. Nah. They would have came
No, what
through
I'm
somebody
saying
else.
is that if y'all want this program to go through, what I'm saying is we had this. This would have been implemented. A lot of us wouldn't even be here having this conversation right now. So is this something that we would really want, or we
Yeah,
just,
but
you
would that
know?
matter? Hold on, Aya, would that matter though? Like, would you? Would the let's say if a person like right now, I only got 2 kids, I could have 10 kids. So like the other 8, does it matter they not here? Does it matter at this point?
Oh, god
Yeah, because
damn.
we never know what they would be or become.
No,
Well,
but I'm saying,
I'm gonna
but
say
go
this:
ahead.
with the removal of certain social programs
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
currently going on, I think for one that has drastically impacted our birth rate already.
With the social
You had
programs,
the
you said?
social programs like EBT, WIC, all of that stuff, all of the how that has been slowly. I want to say since 2020 that was impacted. I don't know if a lot of people know that or not, but that whole situation it impacted a lot of things. So that, along with other things, it impacted our birth rate. Then you have you have people that are financially struggling and who thought they were okay and now realizing that they're not. So whereas people were getting to the point they would have been comfortable having kids, they're not now.
Right.
And then
I
you got
understand you
the
fully,
AB,
ma'am.
you got
Because
the
they trying
AB
to
ban,
Who let that
right?
nigga up?
So you got the
Say Tay.
what
AB
up with
ban.
it,
So now people, like, a lot of women, to be 100%, are like opting out of sex altogether because it's too risky.
Show you
I
right.
agree.
Especially you ain't got
Who
the
let
proper
Vic
insurance to get it.
who let
Nah,
Vic back
I
up,
was
man?
looking for you, Rue. Boy, it got
Looking for
crazy.
me.
I was looking for you. Yeah, I asked where you were.
Man, don't be
Shit.
looking for me, man. I'm all right, though.
Man, look. But I'm look. This woman right here, she sound like a social worker of some case. She got some of y'all case files, and she knows what she talking about. Because look, at one point in time, I had to do TANF, and when Barack Obama got in there, all that money that the white man was giving, when he got in there, they cut them a little transportation check short. Boy, I said, God damn. Soon the Negro get a little a foot in the door to see how the welfare.
Tay, you let this nigga
Boy,
up, Tay.
no, but I'm just saying though, she ain't lying. They
The
did
public
some
housing,
cutbacks.
the
Yeah,
public housing is now privatized now, just like the
they cut
prison.
back.
Mhm.
Yes,
Y'all think that's a
but they always
coincidence?
had some
It's
private.
not.
They always had private prisons, but they like in the outskirts.
Can we do a three child maximum, and that'd be it, 3-child limit.
No, I don't want to even do that. I don't think the government should get involved in that. But now, what I will say is, this gonna sound real fucked up. I think some of the social programs that people have been relying on should go away. I know that sounds real fucked up.
Nah,
Like what?
Well,
it not like which one though. Which
But
one though? Depending on which one you talking about. Which
Which
one?
program? Which program?
uh, food stamps.
Nah, keep food stamp. Hell nah. Besides
Food
food stamp. Go
No,
ahead.
stamps.
no, no.
five,
That need to go
five.
away. No, no,
Why would
no,
food
Why?
no.
stamps
That need
go
to go
away?
away. Well,
Why?
if
People
you
need to
think
eat.
about it, yeah, people need to eat. People
Yeah,
do
yeah.
need to eat.
It's there for
But how
people
many
for a
people?
reason.
It's there for
Uh,
kids, firstly.
right,
Like,
No,
right.
it's
because it's
there
not
because
necessarily about people
look,
eating, but when you
food
got
stamps.
kids,
Let her talk though, Vic.
let
Let her
me
talk,
finish.
Vic.
My
But
bad,
when
my
you
bad.
have kids, then it's more than just the parent and what they're
Hmm.
capable of doing for themselves. Because if you got kids and you can't feed your kids, that's a national problem. You
True.
can't
Yep.
have a nation full of starving children because their parents aren't producing enough or their parents are misspending or whatever it may be. You can't put that onus
Bro.
on the kids. You're gonna fuck
That's
up the
why
nation.
the government should put a restriction on how many kids you
And
have.
and let
Because
me
I'm
add
finna
this
show you
That's
too.
something.
ridiculous.
And let me add this
No,
too.
that's not
Wait, hold
ridiculous
up,
It
hold up,
is.
man.
because
Hold up. These jobs ain't paying shit. I live in South
No.
Carolina and I'm damn sure glad I didn't grow up in here. They paying people 12 and $13 an hour. What grown person, what a
Doing what?
child, listen, it don't even matter.
no,
Yeah.
it does
What
matter what they're
job
doing.
can a
No,
grown
it
person
doesn't
make
matter.
where you're making $13 an hour?
Yeah,
In the
that's
That's
fine.
the
warehouse? Is it warehouse jobs?
where's the warehouse, at a university, at a
City
fast food
worker.
place,
Absolutely.
it doesn't matter. But I'm saying, and we gotta stop acting like warehouses are jobs for people. If we didn't have people working at Amazon, we'll all be out of shit out of luck. People working at Walmart,
And
working at Target, these are
And I'm gonna tell
jobs.
you something.
those are
And
good
those jobs
jobs.
are about to go away.
Yep.
What?
So
Facts.
you
Facts.
can't
What people don't
so what
realize,
okay, let
all
me
of
finish,
these
then you can
Uh-huh.
stock
go.
people,
Let me finish, then you can go. So what adult, well, let's say with one child, can
Yeah.
live off of $13 an hour?
Yeah.
Nobody.
You can't live
$12
off
an
of
Man,
that.
hour.
y'all
You
must
gotta
ain't
pay
been around
rent.
no black people, bro.
You
Cause
know what I'm
black
saying?
people been living
So
off of $8
no,
and
I'm
Yes.
not
$7.
So
saying
the
what we
so the
have
Y'all
to
ain't been
504.
live
around no
off
real
of.
black people then.
So
I'm
Dude,
not
what,
saying
You
what we
just
have
never
to
listen,
live
been.
off
wait,
of.
Poverty,
okay,
Mississippi.
hello, we gotta calm down,
Hey,
okay?
Bomb.
Hey, I don't know, like, y'all calm down. Okay, Vic is talking about $12. He's saying that we ain't been around black people. Usually the black people you talking about was back in the day, and you're talking about they living together. Like
Yeah,
here
yeah,
where I
yeah.
live, when they was making $12 an hour, that's nothing. Be
Yeah,
honest,
no.
you can't afford rent today. Back
Yeah,
then, rent
$12 an
wasn't as
hour.
much.
Shit.
Since COVID, rent has damn near doubled on people to a degree. Well, not
That was
double,
just
but it
Some
went up
places
that,
triple,
significantly.
that was just price
Yeah,
gouging though. That's just people
they still
taking
doing it
advantage.
but
though,
it hasn't
and they
went
Yeah,
can do
down
it.
though. It went up.
Yes,
It
but
hasn't went down. It ain't
but
going
I'm
down.
so glad I don't stay up in them areas and all that, and I got my people around me, so I
it's
don't
two
have them
thousand
problems.
dollars minimum in living in my area. Like I'm
Yeah.
talking about in Delaware, you
Per
can't find
month?
less. Yes,
Why
Shit.
people won't move
well,
and
Taylor,
get
it's
back
my
around their
my
that
people?
high
children
in
live with me
Arizona.
for a reason. Okay.
Vic, stop. Vic, stop. Please stop, Vic.
Right. That's about how much
But
it's a little
see,
bit more in
that's
Chicago.
that's kind of like where they're pushing people to go towards. So it's where families live together. Because
Like
to be
Michigan.
honest with you, that's how our great grandparents and our grandparents, that's how they actually made it.
Yeah, but that's not
You
even
had
true
Yeah.
generations living.
because on most renter contracts they tell young people can live in the house.
Right. And it got to be a
Now
and
people,
they do background checks. So, like let's say one of my sons was a criminal and shit, he wouldn't have been able to live here.
But
right?
nothing stops you from going together as a family and purchasing a home together.
Yeah,
That's
purchase
so
a home,
Facts.
true.
but you
When
keep
you
saying
say
So
like people
when
keep talking about
Then
purchase
everybody got to have a
homes.
good credit, right?
Right.
we
Good
when
credits, be on their job for at least 2 years, gotta have at least 30,
Nah,
well, at
you
least
don't have to have
25,
number
30%
one
down.
person.
Nigga, we not talking about living in no bullshit ass shack that you gotta fix
You
up.
don't have.
Come
There
on,
ain't no
man. You
bullshit
can't
shack
tell
down here,
me.
bro. Our air
They
is
got nothing
cleaner
but
than
bullshit
y'all.
shacks down there. What are you
Vic,
talking
Right. What the
Mississippi.
about?
fuck is you talking about?
What are
Nigga,
you
them little
talking
fixed
about,
uppers.
man?
What you talking
Look,
Vic,
about?
Mom
I
Vic,
was
Cherry.
Vic.
gonna
I done
ask
actually done
Empress.
Come
work
on,
up
Vic.
in them areas where y'all stayed, man. Y'all pipes ain't even been redone since back in the colonial days and all that shit. Y'all
Y'all
still
ain't
got
got no
lead pipe.
pipes.
And you
Y'all
live in
I
ain't got
was
no
gonna
Mississippi.
Cause
pipes.
And Jackson, Mississippi ain't got no water.
ask
know why, Miss
Empress a
Mom?
question.
Because majority of everything down here has been reconstructed and they
Tay
put
Tay, you let Vic back
PVC,
up though, Tay Tay.
they
You
put
you evil, man.
PVC
That's
pipes into
diabolical,
I
man.
didn't
everything.
let
All
him
right.
up.
No,
I
no,
did
Tay
Look,
Tay.
not. I
Brownsville, I
look,
let
didn't.
bro.
Brownsville up though.
Y'all,
Hey, Brownsville.
It
we
wasn't
ain't
me. It
got
wasn't
lead
me.
pipes down here. We got
All right,
PVC
all right, go
and
ahead, Taylor.
metal grade
All right, okay, we got
Let me
plastic
you.
pipe.
Vic, fall back for a second, Tay Tay. Go ahead, Tay Tay.
Bro,
No,
y'all
I
got
was
Damn.
gonna I was gonna ask Empress that when she says like as far as families buying homes together, are you talking about like husband wife? Are you talking about like
no
mama,
multi-generation,
daddy, cousin?
multi-generations.
Like the Mexicans.
Yes.
Like the shit. I'm not trying.
Uh,
Listen, I
I
can
don't
live
Well,
think
I'm
they.
here.
I'm going to tell you the way things are going. In order to survive, you need to start looking at it.
You got to make
The
more
home
money.
builders have
That's my
already
problem.
pivoted towards that,
yep.
where they even have homes where you have multi-generational homes where your the
It's di-
grandparents have their own
it's
little
different
suite,
levels.
right, with their own little kitchen and little living
Yeah,
room
it's
and
called
bedrooms.
mother-in-law suites. Yeah, I actually have some property like that. It's called mother-in-law suites.
And a lot of developers, and that's how you can tell where everything is going. It's going towards that. If you don't make the pivot, you're going to be left behind because a lot of elderly right now, guess what? They can
But that's
afford
not
their
why.
mortgage,
But
but they
that's not
can't
why they're building
afford.
those though. They build those
They
because
can't.
they don't have enough
They
space to
can't.
build more senior citizen homes.
Yeah.
It's
504
multiple. It's multiple
down here,
reasons. They can't
down
afford
here.
the insurance. They can't afford their insurance, and they can't afford the property taxes because a lot of people's insurance and property taxes have doubled and tripled to the point where they can no longer afford their homes.
Well, people can't afford the homes now because the homes have gone up too.
Yeah,
But
Five
these are elderly
these
people.
houses
What
are
I'm telling you
crazy.
though, these are elderly people in
I
order
watched
to
the
pivot
market.
because at one point the government was giving people $50,000 to build onto their home for multi-generational housing.
I literally watched the market here jump like 45%. Like a lot of these homes are
Mm-hmm.
overpriced
And they old too.
and they're old as fuck. So it like
Mm-hmm.
the how like they're telling okay they're telling you that okay this house is worth $500,000. In all reality, it's only worth 200,000.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it was built back in 1985. So it's just.
And you have to put another 60 to 75,000 in it to bring it up to code, or at least give it to modern day time.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Yeah,
doing that on
I would like
purpose
to make a
because they
follow
don't
for.
want y'all to be. They don't want y'all to be able to own your own homes.
If
Right.
They
I
So
made
how
it
you gonna
very
Yeah, but why
how
clear
would
you
we
gonna
they
take it?
don't
So
want
why would
you.
we take away food stamps if we
yeah, I was
know
gonna
that
ask.
people can
Yeah,
barely afford
right.
housing?
Mhm.
yeah, I was gonna
Because
ask
they're
her
trying to
what else
get
the
rid of.
program.
They're trying
Yeah,
to get rid of a certain number of the population, which is pretty much everybody 40 and up. I don't know if y'all know this or
Oh,
not.
so I wanted.
well,
No,
no.
I'm
Why
trying
y'all
to.
so
That
bad
We're
at food
asking why would
stamps?
you want to
so
get rid of
Yeah,
food
yeah,
yeah.
stamps?
why
So
get
Why
rid
we
of
y'all
were
food
being
just
stamps?
so
talking
bad
about
at food
you
stamps?
because
Out of all the things, why do y'all like
I'm
hyper
I'm
focus on food
I'm
stamps and
I'm gonna
PPP?
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Brownie, because they don't like that people with food stamps are not just limited to certain things in the grocery store, that they can get anything in the store. So folks had an issue with that. When I used to hear about it, they're like, well, why they buying all the crab legs and shit and crawfish and the steak and all that? Like they used to get mad at folks for able to go and use that to get those type of items, not just box food.
I
You see what I'm
think
saying?
only a few people was mad at that,
No, a lot of
and
folks.
because somebody was in a store. Like I used to be in a store
Because
with
you
food
can't go to
stamps. I used to
the
be
first and the
I used
15th.
to be in
Don't
the
go to the
store with
grocery store.
I used to be in a grocery store like Super Walmart with two baskets. I was pulling two baskets filled with
Yeah,
food with my food stamps. And people just used to look at me. And then I used to pay with food stamps. But it
yeah.
was only like $300. And if you cook from scratch, you could get a lot, right? I'm
Right.
I'm
If you
buying
know how to
beans.
shop, you
Yeah,
know
I'm
what I'm
not buying.
saying?
Yeah. So, but I did have seen people, I remember a couple of years ago they were showing where somebody was getting crab legs. That's dumb as hell. Nothing wrong with getting crabs. You crab
No, no,
legs.
no. Folks thinking with the food stamps, you should just be limited to getting just
But
like
why?
stay out. That's
But
what
why is you
No, I
hating
I
know
on
used
it's
to
a
people
ask.
with the
limited
food
group of
stamps?
people
You
though.
should
It's
only
only a
get
limited
government
group.
cheese and not
You should get
crab.
to like
Right.
the
You
lower
should only be
level
able to buy
foods,
processed food.
processed shit, bullshit, not the good shit that people
No,
gonna really pay. Hold
no,
on.
no,
Now
no,
listen what I'm
no.
saying though. Hold on. If I want to hear what else you want to cut out, we gotta leave food
I
stamps
didn't
alone.
say they need to like on some cases dial it back.
No,
And
Wait,
they
if
need to
you
why?
give
didn't
No, no,
more.
wait, 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 why?
They actually need to give
on
more,
I
certain
could,
and
yeah, like
they
why
need to.
though?
They should
Seriously.
give it to everybody. Everybody should have a
Yo,
right to
yo,
eat food.
Right.
yo,
Shit. Let me
yo,
get
Shit.
some shit.
yeah.
Okay, and then we'll have healthier kids. Because I'm not sure if y'all see, but they're gonna be a class action lawsuit if you have a kid who's diabetic under a certain age. They doing a class action lawsuit. I forgot against who,
Yeah.
but yeah, because the food actually have produced our children into
You
being
talking about
diabetic.
All this
Monsanto?
processed shit. Everything. Because
What
all
else
got
You
should
talking
they
about
what else should they dial back,
no.
Empress?
What can
yeah.
we
No,
hear
no, no,
about
no,
why
no.
she
Hold
want
on,
to
hold
take
on.
food
Let me
stamps out?
she said I want to hear what
No,
else
she didn't
program,
say.
but food stamp. Go ahead to food stamp. My bad. Go ahead.
so like okay, if you're on that assistance, right? It should
Mm-hmm.
be dialed back. It should be a limit,
Okay.
right? And then
It is limited already. Like how limited could it go?
but I'm
Like,
saying like if you're already on it and
Mm-hmm.
you're still having kids, no.
What do you mean?
What?
People, so now we are talking about telling people they can't have kids. It's like
No,
when
you
we
can
get a
have them.
certain age and we
No,
and we
you
get
can
a
have
little.
them, but they're not going to give you government assistance for them
No, they
Why
because
are.
you
not?
already
They
knew.
are.
They
Yes.
gotta
You
feed the
already knew you were
kid.
in that position.
No, but
It's
that.
not the
So wait a
Y'all
parents.
minute. I'm
do
confused.
realize that most people that are on food stamps are working, right?
Y'all trying
Yes.
to punish the parents
Yeah.
instead
The
of
working
taking
poor.
care of the
No,
kids.
that's right. Most
Why are
people
you
who are on
punishing the
assistance
parents for the kids? If they
do
got more
work.
I'm
kids,
I'm
then
gonna
you're
let
not
y'all
gonna
in
feed at
on a
all.
little secret. I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret.
Okay,
If
let
you
us know.
got the right complexion, you don't have to do none of that, and you get a lot more than a lot of mothers that's out here that are working, that are doing everything that they're supposed to be doing, dotting their I's and crossing their T's. They're
Well,
getting a
if you're
lot
not
more
the
than
right
you.
complexion, then if you're not, then we need to make sure these services stay.
Okay, wait. Let's dive into that. What does that mean? The right
I
Type of
don't
selection.
know.
complexion
We ain't
and
talking about
wait,
we ain't
hold on,
talking
hold
about
on.
that
White people, white
colorism.
people.
Wait, I get that.
He's
So,
talking
what's
about
the
Well,
right
colorism, huh?
complexion and what they getting extra that we don't know about it? Because you said it's a
Nothing.
secret.
Food
well,
stamp.
some of them get like three
500
thousand
kids.
dollars cash every month on
Cash
their
Did you see?
assistance?
Hold up. Did y'all see the
Of
white
their
woman? Did y'all see
with
this
the
white
9
woman?
kids.
Did y'all see the white woman that was complaining about that was taking a $4,000 food stamps if she don't? It said
That was
something about
fake.
a car.
That was fake. It was fake.
No, that was fake.
Yes, and that's the thing, right?
Propaganda
We gotta start paying attention and realizing people are just making videos that are fake. There's no state where you getting $4,000, but she claims she had all them kids and shit, and she ain't got but like 2 kids. It was fake.
Why?
Because they just wanna go viral. That's why.
They going viral shit. I
But
still
you
want to
know
know
those
504, 504.
those
All right.
18 kids and counting, you know they were on assistance, right? During that whole show.
Yes, and just like
Yeah.
the couple who with the man with 3 wives, they was on assistance, and that's what we telling you. You could work and still be on assistance. But yeah, 18 and counting was on assistance. Yes, they
So
wasn't
besides
making a lot of money anyway.
not to 504 now, besides the food stamp, like what else should the government like cut out?
Shit, I'm going to apply for fucking food stamps next week.
Yeah.
Shit, me
504.
too.
Oh,
Shit,
504,
I
you
ain't
hear me?
gonna lie. Fuck
You hear
out
what
of
I
here.
said?
No,
You hear what I
Shit,
said,
if you
504?
qualify, get that shit.
Well,
I
see,
know that.
okay, so there's another little loophole that the others have been taking privilege in, and that's when their children get a certain age, they remove custody. The state picks them up and then pays for their schooling.
So
What
what's wrong
name
with
of
that?
Those kids
Remove
are then
custody from
On
who?
that, on that,
eligible not only
yeah.
for Section 8, but for food stamps.
Yeah, but foster kids are in the same program
Already.
too, because you're a ward of
No,
state. So what's the difference?
They're not foster kids. Though.
But what
No,
kids
but
you
I'm
talking about
saying
where you
What kids?
lose
yeah,
custody?
I don't know why I'm
Who
You
wants to
confused.
lose
faggot
custody of their
kid.
kid?
when the kids get
Huh?
emancipated,
When
I'm
I'm
telling
I'm
you,
trying to figure out how you
people
lose
have been
custody
doing
at
it and
18.
gaming. They're not losing custody. They are giving up custody.
the kids
Is
get
what I'm telling
emancipated.
you, and
So you saying
it's for a financial reason. It has nothing to do with them not being able to take care of them or anything.
Where they
Okay.
doing
It's
that
so
though,
the
man?
state
in Oakland? They're doing that shit in
they're
Oakland.
doing it
Look,
a lot,
No, you
a
have
lot of
some people doing
places.
that, but it's
They're
they
having
enter in the same
kids.
program. They enter in the same program as foster kids get when
yeah.
they become a ward of the state.
It's
When
just
they get,
the crazy part. It's like a lot of people are gaming the system.
No, but you see
but that's
that's
what the
so.
system
But a
is
lot
there
of
for, though.
that. Yeah.
The
So
problem is that I'm sorry. Go
that.
ahead, Bob. My bad.
Yeah, because if anybody gaming the system, it'd be white people. But it's not that many gaming the system in the way that you just mentioned. People, because you can't just give up custody and then get benefits, right? To
Right.
this address.
Kids are
Because if
they're
I
not
give up
getting
custody,
they're
somebody else
not
gonna
getting
have my kid.
The kid gets the
they're
benefit.
not getting
No, the kid gets
exactly.
it,
That's what
Bob.
I'm saying.
Right, but the
They're not
kids
getting the
can't
benefits the
move
kids are
with
getting.
the parent. The kids can't still live with the parents. That's what I'm talking
Right.
about.
They move
Yes,
out and get
and
they
they're
they move
getting
out.
Section 8. They're getting
No,
Section 8.
no, no,
Why are
no,
you
Okay,
no.
mad
okay,
at?
no,
I'm
Why
okay,
are
telling
you
you
that's
that it's
mad
fine.
at
not that easy to
abandoned
get
kids?
Section 8.
If these kids got abandoned and they parents not there for them, why are you like they don't deserve Section 8 and education and food?
I'm not saying.
They
I'm
definitely
telling you,
deserve Section
people
8.
are doing this strategically. They're not doing it like really saying,
It's
"I
for
don't care
people.
about my
It's
Right,
for
but
kids."
this the
I don't
point
know.
though.
They're
It might.
doing
No,
it
I
to
get
for
that,
game the
but
people
why?
getting
system.
killed,
Okay,
Is
okay,
what
I
abandoned
I'm
get that,
kids,
but
telling
why is that?
you.
and
All right,
people
listen,
that
I
are
Trying.
get that, but
killing,
why
just
is that
sending their
small
kids into the
percentage?
system.
But why is
Yeah, I
that
don't
small
know.
percentage such a big deal to you? That's not on a large scale.
And it's
That
not
these
even
kids are
gaming
doing
the
that.
system, right? Because
Lord.
first of all, yeah, if so how do you lose custody? You can't just lose and give up custody. That's not a thing unless like I think there's a couple of states and only like you could drop the kids off. I think it was like a couple of states. Remember where you can go and have a baby and just drop them off at some
The fire
hospital or some
department and
shit?
shit. Yeah, the fire
Yeah, but
department and
then
everything.
those kids end up in foster care. They do not end
No, no,
up
no.
come
I
trying
think
to.
she talking about. Oh, hold on. Is she talking about when the kids get like 15, 16 and become emancipated? So now
Listen,
the
she's
mamas.
talking
Yeah, but
about. Listen,
you
she's
can
talking
only
about.
become emancipated
When the parents lose
if you're
custody of the
able
kid.
to take care of yourself. We went through that. Didn't we do that yesterday? When I showed the only way you could become emancipated, you have
Yes.
prove that you could take care of yourself. Otherwise, they are going to the state,
Yo,
foster care in state, and they're not getting no Section 8 until they
I
turn
want
18 or
I
some shit like
want
that.
her. I want
And
her.
it's
I
not
want
even
her.
Section 8, it's low income. And a lot of times they try to put y'all in the house together, 3 or 4 people, they'll try to put you in a 3 or 4 bedroom. Everybody got their own room.
Yeah. They got
I,
too
I,
many homeless kids out here for what you're saying to be true. They got a lot of kids on the street and a lot of kids just in foster care and things like that.
but it's like, all right. It's like when she was mentioning the other programs that need to be cut out. It's like I don't know why she's not getting to that. I'm trying to ask her. I don't know if she's hearing me or not.
Oh
Like, do you
yeah,
hear
we
me?
were
Five
still
four.
working on the. She mentioned it.
I
She
can
just
hear
mentioned the
you.
house.
Yeah. I want to know like what other programs do you think the government should cut out? Because we saying food stamps gonna be here. We got to keep food stamps. But what else do you think
No,
we
I
don't
didn't
need?
say we get rid of it. I didn't say get rid of it. Because you do have people
Hey,
that need it.
no, you
There's
said
people
get
that
rid of
really
it.
do need it.
You said we need to get rid of it.
You
You
got to
said
stop
the
people from
police
gaming the
said that.
system.
No, why do we got to stop people from gaming the
You
system?
talking about like selling stuff, like selling food stamps and
Always
shit?
black folks.
You
No,
talking about like
Talk
it's
selling?
about
You talking
having
about
them
selling?
white
kids.
people. Them white people is really doing what they do, and then soon as they start mentioning what black people
Unapologetically
doing,
about it.
yeah, and
Like,
then
you
we
That's
remember
the
start
those
talking
rich
about we
problem.
white
gotta
folks
stop.
who scammed UCLA? Who scammed
That's
to where you them
gaming the
kids got into
system.
UCLA?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
those
they
are
was rich.
celebrities. Those are celebrities.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wow.
same thing with Elizabeth Warren, who got in to go to a prestigious school, saying that she was a Native American Indian. And then they did a DNA test and she wasn't. They've been scamming the system. They always do.
That's not gaming the system neither, because she said her family mentioned that that's what she was, so she
All
believed
right,
it.
and then they found out, and whether she believed it or not, it
Yeah,
wasn't
they
true.
found out. They found out
That's
50
gaming the
years
system.
later. 50 years later, they found out.
Right, she still gaming the system. She got to go to college on it. This is
No, that's not gaming the system.
okay.
Gaming the system is purposely lying and cheating and shit like that. Her family told her that she was from native ascendant, I mean,
Ancestry.
ancestry.
I know.
Yeah, ancestry. Yeah, you got it.
And yeah,
Okay,
and so
let's
she
say
believed it,
what if she was lying?
but she wasn't lying, right?
I'm just saying what if she was? That's gaming the
Well, if
system.
she was lying, then that would have been something different. But
Right,
she
but we don't know
wasn't.
if she was lying.
Yeah, but it's the
There's
thing though. Y'all
reasons for
black
that
people need to
scamming.
start scamming the system too, though. Y'all be afraid to scam the system. Y'all be afraid to do some of this shit because we gotta be righteous and honest while everybody else is getting ahead.
I do
We still
it.
got them on the end.
I know, because these
Shit, like, come
motherfuckers are
on,
straight
man.
I
up
know we'll
criminals
do
doing what they do. But
I
but
probably
Shit.
would. I probably would, Mr. Gav. I probably would. But I'm saying like, so 504. Do you feel like some people don't deserve to have certain things? Are you one of those type of people?
No, I just think some people game the system.
Okay.
It's supposed to be game.
And
That's what it's there
unfortunate,
for.
but
Shit.
unfortunately, the ones that's gaming the system is not majority us,
right.
Right,
is
because
what I'm
we too
telling y'all.
I
scared.
know.
We too scared. We got to be like, no, I ain't gonna do that. You see all these goddamn
And
CEOs and white people and shit be scamming
we
their
don't
companies for
have the
millions.
proper we don't
Go
have the
do 2 years.
we don't have the proper setup in order to do it successfully. I'm gonna say it like that.
What setup
Well,
do we need?
they are not. She calling it gaming in the system, but what she means is that they know the laws and they know how to make it work for them. That's not cheating or anything. That's just um, realizing that, hey, I can buy a home with my Section 8 voucher. I've been telling black people that shit for years, and yet
No, there's
they
nothing wrong with that.
yeah,
I tell people that one all the time.
but
Instead
they
of
not doing it.
paying
We
Yeah.
not
over
doing
your
it, and
Section
so
8.
they got a big
Yeah.
ass house over there through Section 8, but we never reference that we need to get rid of Section 8 for them white people.
Well, no, I'm not saying we should get rid of, but I'm saying that a lot of us, we're not educated on how they've been gaming the system the whole time, is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but you calling it gaming the system, and what it's called is just knowing the
The
rules, just
rules,
knowing what it is.
knowing the regulations.
Yeah, that's why they not
But
going to jail or nothing. They able to do it, and
that's like
yeah.
what's finding
Knowing
loopholes,
the
Vaughn.
secret.
Yeah,
Is
the
that
loophole. I'm gonna
loopholes?
say, yeah, loophole game. Yeah.
Like right
Now
now,
I
all
found
y'all trying
504
to
said. 504
But
says
the
she
thing
want.
is, this is the
My bad.
thing,
Go
because
ahead.
a lot of us, when our celebrities do tax evasion, they do
I
jail
forget.
time.
Well, I finna get into that. I finna say she
Mm-hmm.
wants to get. I would say she wants to get
But
engaged in fraud, man. Ain't that right? 504. You
but
want to?
but
You want some
other
fraud in system?
people, other people, they do they do the same thing, and they just get a slap on the hand. Or don't do that no more.
Yeah.
So you saying?
And
And
then they're
then, but
repeat
our
offenders.
dumbasses, right? The ones who went to jail for it, they was outlandish with their money, right? They'll buy a Porsche and shit like that, and then claim they have the money. But the car itself that they bought was way worth more than they claimed that they made. And so, yeah. But white
Yeah.
people go to jail for tax evasion too, though.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, there's a lot of them in there.
Why she gonna mention Trump? Watch. Well, go ahead.
Oh,
Well,
but
I
they
was
tried to
gonna,
put him in jail, but
yeah,
seemed like
tax evasion and wire fraud and stuff like that.
yeah.
So
Okay.
504, you want us to like set up not an LLC, but you know what I mean, like set up a foundation and a structure so we can combat them when it comes to gaming. Like you won't see more of us gaming it, and you don't like the fact that they doing it more than us and better.
I want us to be able to know the rules just like they
Okay,
do.
I got you.
That's all we got to do is
Why
read.
they, but they made the game though.
So like the whole Section 8 thing, like Mom was saying, a lot of people don't know that you can buy a home and use your Section 8 voucher to actually pay for said home. A lot of people
Well,
don't
yeah,
know that.
I can tell you what. I can tell you
Because
what
a
my
lot
friend
of
did.
a
I can
lot of
tell you.
black people, the thought of home ownership is like they like, oh, I can't do that. And they don't even try.
Yeah,
But see, this
but
the
the
problem. Wait,
reason
so
being
this.
No, it's
is that
because there's a lot of other black people shaming other black people for getting on assistance. That's the issue.
well,
And
mainly
not only
buying a
that though.
home
I
is
know a couple
scary.
of people that are
It's
on
scary.
it
It's
right
scary.
now,
Bomb,
and
bomb,
I'm
It's
bomb,
scary.
bomb,
trying to.
bomb. Talk, bomb,
It's
talk. Hold on,
scary.
bomb talking.
Yeah,
Bomb talking.
it's scary to buy a home because people start thinking about, well, what happens if a roof breaks, and what happens if I need new windows, and what happens if this and that. I don't know why they started pushing that to us. Um, when I was young, because I remember talking to people and it's like, no, I'd rather rent. I'd rather rent because when something go bad, all I gotta do is move to another place.
Yeah. I got you.
So it was, that's what we heard. And now it's almost impossible to think about buying these days because, like Taylor said, or one of y'all said, a $200,000 house now costs $500,000.
500,000. The
Yeah.
market is shitty,
Okay,
and it's not
there's an
going
All
up.
right. So can I
eightplex.
say something? Can I jump in here?
There's there's an eightplex down the street. It costs like $600K to get. You telling me 8 family members can't get together?
All right. So let me.
Why
So
would
let me
8
get. Let me,
family
let me get a
members
little
want to live
nugget.
together?
I'm
Hey,
not
let me get a
living with
little.
my 8 family members. I'm
All right.
sorry.
Let me jump
Nobody
in here
doing
real
that.
quick. Let
It's
me
an
jump in here
eightplex.
real
It's an
quick.
Yeah, go ahead,
eightplex. So
I am.
you actually have your own. You actually have your
Wait,
own two
But you
bedroom, two bath.
wait, we gotta let I am. Go ahead.
right. So the thing is, we're going about the wrong way, right? So if you're gonna do that, you don't want to go that route. Y'all need to start going to y'all county register, y'all county courthouse or whatever, and start looking into tax deed sales,
Tax
where people
decent.
who couldn't pay their taxes and lost their house, and you go in there and buy. So now get your family, get your 25 to 50,000, even 100,000, whatever, and you can go buy that house that's 2, 3, 4, 500,000 and get it for 100,000 because the state is just trying to get up off of it. And now, and when you buy that house, then you already have the equity that's in that property right there. The only thing is that you have to go and do your due diligence on that house. Go in there, look and sign up. Because a lot of people, when they lose these houses, they tend to trash them. They tend to want to take the copper, the HVCs, you know what I'm saying? They tend to fuck
Or
them up and
people
all that.
break in and steal it, right?
And you have
Right,
to
that too.
make sure
But if
My
you
brother
but
have
if
to
done
I
broke
also
in
make
and stole
sure
that shit.
it has a
right, but if I can
you also
right,
pay
but
you have to pay for the title and make sure the title is clean because then you're
right.
not
So
gonna be
that's
able to sell it.
that's a tax lien. That's a tax lien where the people who got a lien on their property, whatever, can still get it back within a month. But a tax deed mean that the bank and the state already owns it. So you're buying that house as is. Once you purchase that amount, once you line up on the website, they normally have them towards the end of the year. It's normally between October and December. They have all of them. So once you buy that house outright, it is yours. You get the deed as soon as your money clear. It's all yours. The only
And
thing is that some of
more
them you might
cheaper?
have
Are they cheaper?
Wait,
a whole lot cheaper. Now, some of them some of them the bank might still make you pay the taxes on there to get back up. But a lot of that time, a lot of that is still you still paying under market. You might have to pay $5,000 to $10,000 on that taxes to clear it up. But now you got a house that if it was once 300,000, and let's say you only put 120,000 in it, now you got 108,000 in equity that you can pull out and do whatever you want to do to it. So normally you will pull it out and go buy you another property. So y'all keep
Can we
looking
look
at
up the
buying a
county?
property up front. No, you can start buying a property like that. And even not the property, you can start buying the land.
Can
Because
you look on
now
the county though? Like the
you said
county?
what? Yes,
Do
go
we
to your county register. Yes, go to your
okay.
county register or whatever, and go to tax deeds or even tax lien. People do a lot of tax liens too,
So
where
they only do it
sometimes,
at the end of the year?
yeah, most of them they don't. They normally do it at the end of the year between October and December when they because remember they're getting everybody who couldn't pay their taxes from December to when they
Oh
close
yeah.
them.
Mhm.
And
So
once they get
you
all
could do
those
it by
up,
credit, or you need cash.
no, it's cash. So what it is they have a website, and normally to get on the website to register for it's normally like 100. Some states are different. I know in California it was like $250, and now you end the auction. But mind you, they give you a list of all the houses that they have available. That's
Hello.
You
Uh-oh.
jumped that.
your price bracket between 50 and zero or whatever, because they got some places at zero where it's land that you really can't build in and people don't want. And you can go and get that shit, but you got to pay the taxes on it. You got to pay for the taxes, whatever. And so you go and look for those houses or whatever, and then you can get your house. Or you can save up. You might not get one this year, but then you can save up for next year to go get your house. That's how a lot of people are now when they're going into the real estate market. How they get their houses?
Mhm.
Mm.
They're not buying them for. I mean, you might get only people that's buying houses are the people who want this nice house in this nice area and a white picket fence, and I want this. But the people that's all about making money off of real estate, they buy them like this, and
Oh,
they rent
he
them
ain't
to you,
lying.
or they reselling them.
Cause I'm looking right now. As we was talking, I'm looking right now in my county at least, and there's a lot of houses over here. Hold on.
Yes, I'm
What the
telling you.
prices? Hold on, what the prices say,
And,
Tay?
and then too, a lot of them don't get sold during that auction. So now they up for the next option. And all you gotta do is, like I said,
Damn.
go out there and check and just do your due diligence in the house. Go look at the house, look at the land, go because you can actually get on the county register and find out how much taxes is owed on that house. And you count that until you get
You
it.
know what I did? And then look, also go look for a first time home ownership program in your area. That's gonna give you a discount on the house and they can put
But they give you a discount because you're first time. I think that's something different, right? They just
Well, no, that program, yeah, this, you can't do that with this. But when you buy a house outright from the bank, when you go into the bank or whatever, you can get that, and that'll help you pay for like your mortgage and help to pay
stuff
for the
like that. They got
inspection and things like that, whatever your moving
right,
costs. But this right here, you're paying
man,
for that house outright.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
right. They
hell of
got all kinds
information
of
though. Not to what Tay Tay, when you looking on your website, like what's the prices you see?
This one, the taxes on this is $21,136.
Mm.
But how much was the house worth?
How much the house going for?
Hold
About
on.
about 40.
No, if it's
It
21,000,
was
at least got to be in the
foreclosed.
hundreds.
I try to
This
get a
was
steal.
from what I'm seeing, this was foreclosed on, and then after foreclosure, it's on $141. This has to be a lie. Hold on.
No, so that might be the auction part is where they're gonna start off at. So
Okay.
A hun-
what you do is you go in that area and see a lot of these people, they're not trying to buy these houses in the urban market. And that's why if you look at it, that house, that tax auction might have been last year. And so that house is still there because a lot of people don't want to buy houses in the urban markets because they feel like the value
They
is not
had to
going to
fix
go
them
up.
up and shit. Yeah.
Right. Or you got to fix it up. And that's why I'm saying that's where you go, we start our own co-op. So a co-op is a bunch of people putting their money in together, whatever, and we're going to purchase this house and then we're going to fix it up and then we sell it and everybody get an equal portion of it. That's how you're going to start building wealth and start getting these houses and start getting into the real estate market.
mhm.
I'm willing to do some
Just
shit
like
like
my
that. If
little
some
brother,
of y'all
yeah, my
willing to
little
do
brother
it,
do that.
serious people get together and
Yeah, so that's the conversation we should be having about people putting their money in together,
I
coming
thought you
in.
were doing that with Danini. Remember, I thought you
Nah, we mentioned it, but I've been doing this by myself. But
I thought
Yeah.
you and
it's a
say
difference
and
between
STL and her. Remember, he was even
nah, no, no,
asking
no,
you
no,
to
no,
look
yeah,
at some
yeah. But
homes.
see, they playing. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
no, you
Like
Man,
no,
straight
you doing
playing.
it.
they playing. So when I say, okay, who got 30,000? I got my 30,000. You got your 30,000. You got your 30,000. You got your 30,000. Let's go buy a $250,000 house or whatever, and then we flip it, or we sit on it, and now we collecting the equal amount of money of rent. Because right now, a $250,000 house, or whatever, you can rent it. Right now, we get you about 4 or 5 barrels, depending on where you at. You can rent it for 35, 36. You know what I'm saying, 100 a month.
Yeah, you
Mhm.
can.
And then
If it's
so
three or
that's
four
it.
people,
And you
we all taking a
yeah.
900 to $1,000 profit each month. That's just ours, right?
That way
But that first,
everybody ain't
but
taking
that
that big,
first,
big hit.
but right, but that first 3 months, you don't want to take the money. You know what you want to do? You want to go on and pay off the yearly tax off of it. Bam, or the
Mm,
yearly tax is done. Now everything is all ours. Do whatever we want to do with it.
right. Hmm.
So
Now see, yeah, you're right. That's the kind of shit, where we get together, people get together, and you know,
and and
even if,
and don't
even if
be
it's a large group, and then the more money people
yeah,
make, you get it. It might make it a smaller group the next time
right,
around.
right.
Maybe I
And
can't buy the next time y'all get one, but maybe in a few months when y'all get another one, I could jump in on that. I think
but
that's a
not
good
even then
idea.
though, if we do it as a co-op group, everybody put their money into it, and that's the percent that you get back.
Hmm.
Your $500 matter. Your $1,000
Oh,
matter. You see what I'm saying?
Hell
So in a
yeah.
co-op, it ain't no particular amount. Whoever can put more will get more of the share. But it's just like
oh,
a stock. If I put my 1,000 in there, okay, then when we sell it, I get my 1,500. You know what I'm saying? So now
yeah.
Right,
I done
right.
made
Highly
1,500
Hmm.
off of
suggest
it.
if you plan on
But
getting
but
into
people
a
got to be
contract like
serious though about it, because this how these white people are getting their money. This how smart young people are getting their money, whatever. They go on in co-ops and groups, but people got to be willing to put their money in. We can go buy Starbucks coffee, we can go buy crab legs, we can go buy Jordans, we can go buy all that. But if we save all your money up and put it into this, we can make money off of it.
and you
That's
need
a
to make
damn.
sure that contract is airtight and it spells out everything.
Yeah, but that's when you get a lawyer. Get you a
Hmm.
lawyer to look over it. Everybody's, you know what I'm saying? Everybody legit, everybody put their money in, no scamming. Everybody know what's up front. You have conference calls. We talking
Yeah.
about it. And then don't nobody move on the property unless we all majority
Agree.
agree.
Right.
Right.
Somebody
It's
go and
making
check it
people,
out.
you don't have to
Yeah.
you don't have to do all that damn scamming and stuff like that. The shit works.
Because right now, Detroit, Mississippi, Louisiana,
Hmm.
Yep.
you can buy it and be like, oh, the house is raggedy. Yes, we bought that shit for $1,000. We knocked that shit
Right.
down. We put that house up for what? 20,000, twenty
I
five
know.
thousand dollars.
I know where we
And
can
they, and
start.
they have companies right now where the house can be up in 3 months because the company's
I
building
tell
all
you
the
what I
walls
am.
and
Hey,
send
Y'all
that
got
shit
to
like a
hey,
stop talking
jigsaw
over each
puzzle.
other because we listen.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Gail.
No, you was talking, and then Mr.
No, I'm
Kevin.
saying is now we can get those houses up on the property in less than 3 months. They got places now that are building these houses like jigsaw puzzles, where they putting all the walls, the framing, the windows, and all whatever, and that shit gets shipped to that property, and they just put that shit together and put the pieces together, and the house is already up in 3 months. We making money in less than 4 months later.
Go ahead, Mr. Kev. And then Rude said he had an idea where to start.
yeah,
Mr. Kevin.
I got a delay on these damn headphones. My bad.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
they
you
got.
sound far away too, so I figured. Go ahead.
Oh man, let me get on. I'm gonna get on my computer. I'll be back.
Okay. Go ahead, Rude. What you were saying? You
No,
know where to start?
no, I was just saying, man, since he mentioned Mississippi, the first place we could start is moving
Then
Vic.
Vic backyard.
Yeah, moving Vic, clean out his shit and make a profit off that nigga ass and make him pay us to buy back his shit. Like, oh, we know he ain't paid the taxes on his shit, babe. So we gonna go ahead. I'm just saying that's some whole. I wouldn't do that to that nigga, man. That'd be some bitch ass shit though. But I'm saying though, you said Mississippi, nigga. Yo,
I know Cole just said they got property selling good in Florida.
yo.
What she got an acre or a half acre or something like that? And Florida that's a great place, right?
Yeah, but see,
Yeah.
what probably like that, so you gotta go make sure you gotta go back to the courts, to the county, and make sure you're able to build on there and put water and electricity on those lands. A lot of those lands, reason why they just sitting there is because it costs a whole lot to go put your own water and electricity out there. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So then
Mhm.
that land might just be land for farming. It might just be land for, you might have to throw a business on there that where you don't you're not using the state and county water and power. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You might
because
find
it
a way to put your
costs
own lights and
money.
stuff up.
It costs
So
money to have it rezoned.
Yeah, but the
It
places she
costs
told
money to
me
have it
it was
rezoned.
ready. It was people they were selling it already for housing. But
you
she
ready?
bought some.
Oh, okay, then yeah, see? Yeah, so that'd be a place to go. That's what I'm saying. Like we really if we go really gotta get in the back checks and talk about coming up with a business and people start putting their money into a group pot. We actually can go into a business account. Well, people put that shit in there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Have people who are good with
Hey, Black
admin.
Beauty.
Have people who are good with money management.
Hello, beautiful.
And just come
How you
together and
doing?
put that money in there and then go purchase
Good.
something.
I see you put something in the chat. In the back, you wanted it. What you wanted?
Yeah, I did. It was kind of along the lines of like what you guys are talking about, but it was a family. I just saw it today, and it was a family plus extended family all lived on property that I think like the matriarch of the property had bought in. I think it was 1899, and they had it ever since. And they built like this mansion on the property, and it's a black family, and they just kept it up, and like they have dinners every night and everything, like everybody comes together, and it's really cool. Like they have like a gym, they have even like a little small like little chapel in their um house, and everything is so cool. But it just kind of reminds me of like what y'all were talking about, like the generational wealth thing and all that. And so it's really short. I think it's like not even like 3 minutes or whatever, but I thought it would just be cool to share. But that was it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to like think of who wants to live with like I could see, you know, living with your parents, right? When they get
Hmm.
elderly. But as far as
Living with cousins and shit like that, or
yeah, living with cousins, aunts and shit.
Hell no, it would be a
if you
fight.
Yeah,
talking about now,
I
if you
can't
talking about
stand my
if you
family.
talking about a certain if you talking about like if y'all got a specific goal, like a 2-year goal, in and
mm,
out, I mean, I can see that working, but I think we would have to be in, like, let's say we all come together and let's say we all move into another state and then we do that. But if you in
No,
your own home, I don't see black people actually coming together to want to be with their actual family member. Now, if you talking about friends, like, could that work? Some of
hell
your
no,
friends, it
no,
won't work with your friends, like just
no.
partners
I
on
need my. I have to have
Yeah,
my
no.
space.
y'all letting Vic up, but it's up to y'all because he
the.
overspeaks and he don't know how to
That's
calm
up to
down.
that's up to Black Beauty. I'm fucking with
Why me? Why me?
you. He up here for you now. He up here to troll your ass,
Oh
man.
no, the
That's
hell
why.
he ain't. I will cuss his
Yeah,
ass out. No, he ain't.
man.
He don't even
I
say
want to hear
nothing
this
to
one.
me.
Yeah, nigga.
Don't say nothing to me.
So y'all could. So if you got Bomb Cherry and four her homegirls, y'all couldn't just Tay
Me and
Tay.
my
You and your partner, you and your three
No,
homegirls.
we'll be like the
no.
Golden Girls. Me
Yo,
and
I
if
don't
I
like
wasn't
my
married and shit.
friends. I don't like my friends that much to want to live with them. I'm good.
If
yeah.
we
We
had our
talking about
own wing, I could probably live with Bomb because she gonna go in the kitchen, she gonna throw down and stuff. And so yeah, she gonna be making all that good bread from scratch and stuff.
Yeah.
So I
I'm a
could I
good
could deal with
person to
that.
live with, y'all, because I be in my room like I don't see my kids. If I was more active
yeah,
out and about, nah, my kids are pretty good. But we have an understanding. We love each other, and everybody got their own space.
yeah,
So I guess it could work, just with some people.
yeah, yeah. It was some people I give about
As
two
long as
years.
everybody know their space, not to go in
No,
other people's space,
Don't
not to
play with
take
me.
nothing, don't eat nobody's food, without
I
asking, I
mean
guess.
living, living single, friends, them people they made it work, man. I mean they were
They
roommates,
didn't
but
live together. They just lived in
shit,
the same building.
that I thought they lived in the same actual apartment.
No, they lived in the same building as each other.
Who?
I thought Overton and Kyle lived in another. I thought them
Yeah,
girls, the
they live
women lived
together,
all. Yeah, they
and
lived
the
in
women
one
live
little.
together. Yeah.
Did they live
Okay.
together? Okay, I mean,
Didn't at one point Maxine moved out though and
And
have her
somebody
own
moved
place?
out.
No,
And somebody
Maxine
moved out.
didn't live. Maxine lived in the same building with him, but Khadijah and her cousin,
Yo,
they
Yes,
lived
they always
together,
did.
and the two men lived together. But
the two men lived
Maxine
together.
didn't live. Yeah, she didn't live with him.
Yeah, Regine, and then I forgot the other one's name.
What you call it? Sinclair.
Think- Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Is that
Is that a
Sinclair?
man or a woman?
Her name was Sinclair. Overton and Sinclair.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sinclair. Okay, yeah.
Sinclair was the goofy one, I think.
Yeah. Kim
Mhm.
Yeah.
Coles and Khadijah was a queen. All right. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So it was three of them living together, and Maxine didn't live with them, and
She
Maxine
she
was
got
was
always
off.
over though.
She was always there, yeah, but she
Yeah.
didn't live there yet.
he was the lawyer, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. She a lawyer. Yeah.
and
They
so,
say that I'm
but you
not even
saw
trying to be.
they.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I'm
I'm
saying it
not even.
seemed like they
I
had issues every once in a while, didn't
I was gonna say
they?
that their main issue, not even on the show, but after the show, was that Friends stole their whole concept,
They did.
and
They
they did
did.
though. They did.
Friends was literally a mayonnaise version of Living Single.
Oh,
The
Straight
really?
up.
same
Yeah.
storyline.
Same shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because if you think about it, like if you think of like the certain characters in Friends versus Living Single, it was kind of like they played off each other a little bit. Like
Yeah.
Phoebe was the goofy one, so Phoebe was Sinclair, you know.
hmm
Hmm.
Overton was what's that white we
The
had
man,
to
the
what's
white
that
guy.
white boy's name?
Not Matthew Perry. The other, not Matthew Perry, but the other one.
He was
Yeah,
Joey. He was Joey.
All right, Joey.
yeah. So they played off of each other. Living
So
Single
you
should have
saying so you saying
Amazing
Tay Tay? My bad, Tay Tay.
episode.
My bad. You saying Tay Tay? You saying so those sitcoms from the '90s, the black ones and the white ones, they was like mimicking one another. So like Family Matters was more like Roseanne, or was it more like Step by Step? I'm confused because it making sense as I got older. Like they all was Full House. What the fuck Full House was? They like Family Matters or so Living Single and Friends. Martin and who was like the white version of Martin? What was that? Like, cause
I
I was just
don't
trying to piece that shit together. I was trying to
I
piece
don't
it
know
together,
the
man.
white version of Martin. I can't think
I
of that.
know, I know. And Living Color was like the black version of Saturday Night Live and shit, right? And then
Mhm.
yeah, and then you
No,
get
but Living Color was first, right?
hell no. Saturday Night Live came out in the '70s.
Oh,
The
okay.
only white person I could think of that was like a radio host or anything like that was Frasier.
Frasier or Drew Carey, but Frasier, though, right? Frasier.
Yeah.
So
But I don't
Frasier
know
and
if that
Martin.
was
So
like a
Frasier and
copy
Martin
or
was.
anything.
So Frasier and Martin was like. You think Frasier and Martin was? Uh,
I don't think so. I could say he was a radio host, I think.
yeah.
But
And I'm
y'all
a
do
piece
know
of.
that
Go ahead. Go ahead.
the Frasier, who is Kelsey Grammer, he actually
Yeah.
is one of the writers from Girlfriends and a couple
Yeah,
of
yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
black
yeah.
shows.
A whole lot of black shit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna piece this shit together, man. I'm gonna come up with it. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna look and see what was the answer to like the black shows or the white shows. Like, what was they like? You know
This
what I
nigga
mean?
still trying to come
We
up.
were about
Go to
to have a
sleep,
whole
nigga.
theory.
Yeah.
That
We
nigga
about
go
to
to
have a whole
sleep.
hypothesis and
So
everything.
before we
Yeah.
finish with that, I want to know what else y'all think kids shouldn't have in the world. Cause
Damn.
We're going on
Bomb
504. She got to tell us.
bomb ain't
yeah,
letting up.
but right now we got a president who is saying this shit. Right? They right now want to take away everything. Then white people gonna be crying. They're gonna be going to war, but they claiming that the federal government is they're gonna clean us up and and they talking about taking shit away. Um, I looked into the history, before black people was able to get these things, because we wasn't always able to get it, and we was fucking poor, dirt poor. I don't know why people romanticize old back in the day when we were separate. Motherfuckers, most people was poor, y'all. No shoes, poor.
Yeah.
You know what
I
I'm
guess they
saying?
talking about the black. I guess they talking about just the black community part of it. We relied on each other, but like I hear what you're saying. It was still bad though. But
We could barely rely on each other. Like they talk about, we did have some blacks who had it way better, right, than
yeah,
others. And those blacks were the ones who was at Black Wall Street, where the president of the United States took a train to go visit that area. But that was a whole nation filled with poor ass people. Not just black people, but poor ass people, but really dirt poor black people. And if you think about it, that's why we had plastic on our furniture. That's why we, had patches where we patched up clothes. And,
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of bad things that I definitely don't want to go back to. But you hear these motherfuckers talk, they be like, we were better when we were together. Yeah, we were poor together,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Um,
I
and
mean,
then
yeah, that
say,
was that close.
huh?
Say what you said. That's that close knit family shit, though. It was talking about like when people talk about the big families and how they so still close knit now, and I'm like, okay, that was just based on dependency. Like like my
Yes.
daddy side of the family, so they big and they dependent on one another, and they ain't got shit like that. So that's a lot of them black families. Like you need to stay with like that. You had sisters staying together. They had to.
Mm-hmm.
Then it ain't because they wanted to. It's like, okay, we so dependent, and the ones who could actually go and move out, they move out and go about their way and take their family with them. So I don't know. It's just that poor shit, man. I don't know, man. Why the
Well,
fuck all? Why it seem like black? Like what the fuck we do? What did we do in the last life, man? What the fuck happened, man, with us? Like why is us? Like why we so
we
fucked
got a
up?
people holding us back for real. I know people like to claim it's not true, but yeah, they return when we were successful. They would come and change the rules. That's why we don't have houses. And when I was a little kid, black people had houses. They wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't never hear of no renter.
No,
Where I'm from, where we from down south. Now up north is different. Am I still here?
we
Mm-hmm.
hear you. We hear
My
you.
Yeah. So of course, when I speak, I'm speaking from down south point of view. Okay, because we didn't have even when we had cities of New Orleans, people owned their homes
They did.
for the most part. You know,
But see, they built them though. Like my granddaddy built my grandmama house in
right?
1940. My mom said the house in Fifth Ward was built in 1944. And that shit,
Right.
and the house still was standing up. And she
That's
said
right.
she said her daddy, her brothers built it like they built a church. The men built that our church we went to in 1939. That church still up to this day. It's still up.
Hmm.
So that's a real reason. See, it's a different, right? You got the men who actually built the homes. You own the home now. God
Yeah.
damn. It's like, yeah, okay. God damn. It's like as simple as that shit. How we made not us, not the women, but us men have made it so complex to where it's like all these stresses of the black community is all on the black man, bro. It's like you can't get away from it. As much as you talking bomb, instead of just saying issue niggas' fault why we fucked up. That's all it come down to. It is. Because if black men just say we building the houses, give us 3 months to get it built, we all own the homes. That's all. Ain't none of that renting our shit. Ain't no mortgage. It's our shit. The fuck. Like
No,
even when
you're
I'm here,
right.
Mr. Kevin, I am
They
when Mr.
stopped a lot of that by enforcing code
Codes and stuff.
enforcement and all of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how they stopped that because we were doing that, and that's why they started doing all this code enforcement. And oh, you have to meet this code and get these permits and all kinds of stuff. That's the reason for it. Is to stop people.
Well, the codes wasn't to stop people. The codes were to stop people from creating some shit that'll catch a fire, right? So we got
Well,
to go
yeah.
back and look at the times where houses was burning down, and my house might burn down, and then it set the two houses on side of me down too.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, and that's always been through history. When you go through history, you'll see that they started enforcing codes on all kinds of shit. Women used to put makeup on y'all that was made of lead, and they
Yeah,
were
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
going blind. They were putting that shit around their eyes for
Eyes
eyeliner.
and shit. Yeah.
That's why all those geishas back in that time when they were putting on that white stuff, that was all like toxic stuff, and they had
Yeah.
end up with like sores and stuff all over their face.
Yes.
Mm.
That's when companies don't give a fuck, right? And they'll sell you some shit, and then it fucks you up. And that's why we got government codes even on makeup and stuff like that. Because oh man, if you go back in history and see, man, oh my god.
If we started back building back houses, hey, black men, right? Would y'all come help us, or do y'all just want us to do that?
Most
Cause
definitely,
y'all
I
come,
make the iced tea, the lemonade.
yeah, come make the tea, yeah, dog. God
Tell
damn.
you it's lunchtime, ring a bell.
Get that. Look. Make the water. Make the cold water where it's sweating on the outside of the goddamn shit, man. That's gonna make the water look
Yes.
like you gotta have that. I'm like, ooh, that water look good. That whole sweating. We used to call it. My
Mm.
grandma got it sweating. I'm about the water sweating.
That's because it's so hot on the outside
It's
and
so hot on
cold in
us.
that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was cold. Ooh, man. Listen, man. Get the. Hey, so y'all gonna goddamn like back in the day. I used to see them old videos of men putting in work, the women coming in. Hey, baby, you need, and bam, he go glass of lemonade, a glass of that Southern brewed tea. Yeah, he give you
Mm-hmm.
a kiss, you kissing him and shit, and then he get right back to work building y'all house, man.
Yep.
Man, come
The
on,
whole
man.
family out there helping the house, building the house,
Helping,
and then when we finish our house, now the next house, right? The next
building this house.
family
Yeah,
member. Yeah. And
man.
some men still do that in the South, but the young men don't do that. So,
Yeah, young niggas ain't doing
eh,
that, man. Yeah. That'll take a lot of problems
but
away though,
now
man, for me. Yeah.
now property costs a lot. So, um, and nails, it's a lot of expense now. Back then, you could go and where it may cost you less than 100K to build a house. Uh, it costs more than that now because
Mhm.
all the wood, nails, yeah. But it's way cheaper than buying one. And you can
Mm,
find a builder, or you build it like you said, build it yourself. You're gonna have to get the electrician or have someone who is an electrician. But yeah, we could
mm.
as a community though. I think we're gonna survive with what might be coming. But yeah, it's gonna be some people
So,
already feeling like 504. You probably know more than me because somebody told me this and I can't find it. But they was talking about the VA, right?
mhm.
You can get VA checks if you don't have a certain percent. I don't have no
Yeah,
100. I
if
heard
you're
that.
30% or lower, they're talking about not giving checks anymore for
That's what
those.
I'm talking about. So wait, is it 30% or
So,
lower? So if you get
yep,
30% or lower, you don't get your check?
yep, yep. That's what they're trying to do.
Ain't that
That's what
how
they're
many?
trying to do. And now they're talking about they want to even tax the check, and then they want to
Oh my
stop
God.
veterans from being able to get the disability check and Social Security.
Now that's what I heard.
Yeah,
Now I'm about to go apply for Social Security too, y'all. Um, but
yep.
I heard they
That's
trying
what
to
they're
make
trying to
them
do.
only get one. That's gonna fuck a lot of people up.
Well, I'm gonna say if you can do it now, go ahead and apply for it because
Yeah,
that
I'm about to
part
go
is
apply.
just in the talks. They haven't actually formally written it up.
Hmm. I don't think
And
he gonna pay. I
the
think he gonna have a war. Them white people is not having that shit.
yeah,
But I'm
because
going to
the
apply
chief
to
over the VA had a conference. I want to say was it yesterday or the day before, and was saying that they're not planning on making them cuts and stuff like that. But I'm like, I don't believe you.
yeah. They go. There's a lot of people who voted for him, but they never thought it would be them. I don't know why. We kept telling we were like, hey, you better read Project 25. You're not included in that. And oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of this
But
and we're gonna get rid of that.
they thought it was. They thought it was. That's why all them Venezuelans in Florida mad and Cubans in Florida mad. And the
Mm,
Haitians about to be mad because they'd already put it in that I want to say in August, their the law that they passed or whatever that allowed
mm,
them to come here, they about to revoke that in August. So all of them about to be deported. And I'm
support
like,
it.
y'all don't see
Mm.
it? Okay. You know what? Yeah, hey, go for it. I don't know what to tell you. So if you want to buy some property in Florida, I would say wait about 6 months. There's going to be a lot of it
Gonna
market
be a lot of
readily and
open.
available. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, yeah.
gonna be a lot of jobs too. Um,
Hmm. Oh, there's been jobs for over I want to say about 2 years now because
oh yeah.
DeSantis tried that little stuff with threatening the migrants and they all left, and
Hmm.
so a lot of the hotels and stuff haven't been able to get over 60% occupancy because they don't have the staff for it,
Yeah.
and they were still trying to recover before. you know who got in the office. So I already
Right.
know it's even worse right now.
Yeah. Talking about making America great, man. Listen, but I think it's a lesson that need to be taught. I think because they already talking about getting him out of office.
Well, I
But
think not only they need to get him out of office, they need to stop all of these billionaires and all of these companies and stuff from putting in on people's campaigns and all of that stuff. They need to ban all of that.
yes,
All of that shit need to be banned.
the only way they could do it is, with the house and everything. But see, they greedy, because that's the problem. The
Yep.
business has really been running this country. The
Yeah. Oh,
businesses,
they have.
yeah, Walmart, Amazon, all them big ass corporations, Apple, Google,
Mm-hmm.
Yahoo, all they run the
Because they
country,
what
y'all.
how they do it is they pay for these people campaign
Mhm.
and already have it where, okay, if you get in, these are the bills that I need you to pass.
Right.
Those bills are already written up.
Yeah.
So as soon as them people get in the office, they start working on that. They get them bills passed. Then when they finish with their little seat where they at, they go to work for those same companies that they got all those bills passed for.
Yeah.
Now that should be illegal too.
It
You
used
should
to
not
be.
be allowed to work for any company that was involved in any bill that you had a hand in having passed.
And they've been breaking the law little by little, right? Like the what's his name, Clarence Thomas. Come to find out, he
Oh, that
been
dude,
yeah, that dude. Yeah, Lord have
he has
mercy.
been a problem
His wife
since.
was she was at the January 6th thing, y'all.
Oh yeah,
His
yeah.
motherfucking wife, and so um yeah.
Speaking of wife,
You know
y'all heard
who he
about
reminds me of, and I don't mean to bring up this name, but
Uncle
he reminds me
Ruckus,
of Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
Jay Prince.
How
Hmm.
how you mean,
Yep.
like how?
The way
hey
he
y'all,
talk and everything, that's about pretty much. Yeah.
y'all
Oh
heard
yeah,
about that cussing pastor that he died.
he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, he passed away a couple days ago.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
No, but I heard Roberta Flack passed away. That was
yeah.
kind of sad.
Y'all, I was waiting for Mr. Music to do a tribute, but I don't know, he ain't never did it. Or is he
Oh,
gonna
she
do it?
passed away.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
They are at that age, and wow,
She was 88 too. So I'm like, now.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's crazy, man. But hopefully she was with family and stuff.
They say, cousin
No.
Pastor, he was with family. So hey, man,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
his wife acting like she was fucked up, but I know she relieved like a. Listen, man, they was going at it, and she was doing the interview. She was doing
She
the
was
interview. You could
relieved.
tell. Man, let them wives be happy as fuck when their husband died, man. Listen, dawg, I said that shit about them old ladies from where we
Well,
was
shit,
from.
when he cheating on her with prostitutes?
He was playing,
Oh,
dog.
he
I say,
was.
yeah, he was playing games, man. I say, look,
Oh,
wives.
They
dang.
caught him with a dildo and sucking on a dildo
Yeah,
What?
in his mouth. And he had to come out
Oh,
and say that basically, yes, that's him.
oh,
yeah,
damn.
that's what killed them. But look, what I'm saying, them
She's
wives, them,
sucking on a dick.
them wives be relieved when them goddamn husband. Listen, and where we from, you can tell them
Mhm.
old ladies. I always told y'all, if you don't die right after your husband die, you never love that nigga like that, man. Hey, if you could live 20 years after the fact, man, your ass, dog, and get you a new nigga, that mean your ass was relieved when your first husband died, man. And them women in my neighborhood, man, they ass. Listen, man, they didn't die right away. When a nigga died, man. I say that's some
Yeah, they
bullshit.
made sure. Hey, they made sure their life insurance looked real good. That for their
Yeah, that
pain and
shit was good.
suffering.
That was good, man.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, I mean, gotta make sure the insurance is up for
Yep.
if they die when they got a job, then it's gonna be even more, right?
Yeah.
Um, yeah, because your job, I know. Well, it depends on what job. Hubby job, insure them good,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, but yeah. We're all getting in that age, y'all. Some of us, yeah. If tomorrow, if I don't wake up, and I'll be come back and tell y'all. You know, I was supposed to be going to Louisiana for Mardi Gras, but I'm not really interested in going to Mardi Gras.
Girl,
I
that
want
thing
to
a
go to.
bust. That shit
Yep.
ain't nobody excited for it. People's floats keep getting stolen. It's a hot ass mess.
Well, there's a lot of people excited for it. You mean you're not excited for it? I'm
No,
not
I mean a
excited.
lot of people not like a lot of people like they ain't going to that shit because they trying to
Yeah.
enforce all kinds of rules and shit now since that little thing at the beginning of the year. Girl, it's
Mm-hmm.
a hot mess. Ain't nobody. Mm-mm.
Girl, they're
And
gonna
like
be
I
making
said,
people out there,
everybody
girl.
You
floats
lost your
keep getting
accent.
stolen and stuff. People
You lost
mad right now.
you lost your accent, 504. You lost your accent, man. All right. Make it up.
Mm-mm.
She said ain't
Mm-mm.
nobody go. Girl, there gonna be 1 million people on that little street on Tuesday. Okay, gonna be a whole shitload of people out there. Now, if you're talking about the regulars, those of us from there, yeah, we don't think of it, especially when we a certain age. Mardi Gras been Mardi Gras since I was a kid, so I'm not excited. You're not excited. My children though, they be excited. You know, I want if I would have taken my grandson, I would have been excited to take him, but he got school, and I have a
And
doctor's
there's a
appointment.
virus. Look, and there's a virus going around, baby. You don't want to.
Yeah,
You don't
right,
dabble in it. No.
exactly.
Mm-mm.
And it's sad that we should be hearing more about this virus, but our president not informing us because I
That's
know
the
they got
same
the
way the first
bird.
one happened, though.
Exactly. I told y'all to get y'all mask and shit. We gonna get it. We gonna get attacked again because I don't
Because he
think
knew
people.
about that shit. He knew about that shit in August when they
Mhm.
brought it back over here.
Yeah, that's how they want to kill us, right? That's the way they'll do it when they don't care and just let people die. But we lost over 1 million people. Um, yeah, we gotta get.
What you,
Don't they
what
have
you
the
found think
bird?
about this
That's why the eggs and stuff
health?
because the bird flu, right? The bird flu, and then people dying of measles. Y'all, I can't even fucking believe that one because he
Mhm.
told people to be against getting vaccines, right?
But
Vaccinations.
what you think about the guy talking about black people? We don't need as many vaccines because we're resilient.
Yeah, that's
The new
dumb as
health,
hell,
the new health guy who can barely talk.
girl. He dumb as hell. But you saw Trump try to say get your vaccine because so many kids dying of measles. See, measles will kill kids, and men will become sterile if you get measles when you're a grown man. You will become sterile. You better not get the measles or the mumps as a grown man. It kills kids. They damn near eradicated that shit. That's all you got to
I
do is
know.
when you're
Who
born,
Lila? Who
be
thought that was gonna
vaccinated.
come back? I never
I
thought that
know.
would. I ain't never think I'll see that day.
I was shocked too. I'm like, wait, what? But
Mm-mm.
when they
Wait.
better not be around no kids with no measles, Rude, you ain't gonna have no more kids.
Oh,
Your
hell no.
balls is gonna shrivel up like race.
Damn.
Said your balls gonna shrivel up like raisins. Lord Jesus.
They gonna look like raisins.
Lord, pray for me. Lord, pray for me. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm joking about that, y'all. In case anybody think I'm serious, they won't shrivel up, but yeah, that's the. I feel like we in an alternate universe. I feel
Yeah.
like it's just crazy. Like, mm-hmm.
Every day is something new.
Except I'm
Every day.
still broke in this universe too. I need to find a universe where I'm
Listen,
wealthy.
I'm a
Huh?
Trump. Listen, Trump has taught me that you ain't got to be qualified to
Mm.
be put in a certain fucking position. So I'm gonna be applying for CEO positions. I'm gonna be
Mm.
applying for
I know
And
motherfucking
you should.
everything. Okay.
And you should.
I'm gonna use him as a reference. Use
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be yes, I am. Yes, I am qualified. Oh, y'all
That's true.
motherfuckers gonna train me.
That's using the system, baby. That's you. But you know they've been doing that for forever. Shit. In
Mhm.
the beginning, I told my kids, I was like, when they first started working, I did their resume, and I was like, yeah. I said, if they ask you, say, you know, this, and this, and this. I made the whole resume for them. Added everything that I could think that they ever did, ever. You know, said that they worked for me. You know, for my company. I had a company, and that's how they get in.
Let's say Jay Prince get this food truck
Oh
off the
God.
ground.
Talk
Who will be one?
Uh,
Which one of y'all will go work for
Work? Oh no.
him? Which one? I'm talking about if it's successful. It's one of those. It's on TV now.
Nigga
He
gonna
actually
kick
got a,
us for being obsessed with him.
and then he offering a job, and he like, look, I'm hiring, and he paying $30 an hour, man.
$30,000 is a good amount of money.
Yeah, just to go in there and cook. So, mom, I'm saying he offer you 30.
Oh
He
no,
offer
I
you.
ain't
Let's
got
say, now I'm saying, all right. Let's say he offer give you 1,000 a week just to come. You come cook. You come cook.
cooking. Oh no.
You cooking
A
on his food
thousand a
truck.
week. Wait, let me think about that.
1,000 a week to come cook on his food truck. You cook on his food truck. You want his food truck.
Mm.
Cash, just straight
You
cash. He's
you
give you
want
cash
my
like,
answer? You want
Mm.
what's
my
your
answer?
answer? What's your answer? What's your answer?
Hell no. Hell no.
I
Fuck
think a
around with me.
thousand a
Let
week.
me come. Hey,
That's four
and I'm gonna tell
thousand a
you
month.
this.
I think I can
For
do that.
you might could do that.
If he offered me the job, Miller, if he offered me the job and I accept, nigga, be suspicious because I'm gonna blow your shit up.
They'd be suspicious. Cause
Be real suspicious.
you really think he just like black women? He actually love black women.
I'm gonna have to pass on
It's
that one.
I think he from what I'm hearing, he 'cause we talked
I
about it the other day,
believe
right?
he loves to put his penis in black women.
No, he
Like
actually
he
love.
got that
Yeah, he love them.
he
Yeah,
got
he
that
loves that too.
Tommy like that
But
Tommy he got that Tommy thing, that Tommy Sotomayor thing, right? It's a hate that he do love you. Nigga hate he love you.
no,
No, I'm
he
good.
hate he love. So he was raised a certain way, and that's he thinks he get turned on. Like when Witch was cursing him out and said she gonna put a Witch you and him, you can hear him laughing, giggling, having a good time.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that's what, and he tells
I
us
mean,
that all the
so
time.
I guess you had to. I mean, he the type you had to abuse that nigga though to show that you love him.
He said he
You had to
like that.
be,
Remember, he said he like choking.
yeah,
Remember,
all
I
that,
think,
yeah.
yeah.
So
I
that's where
charge
it's
for
at.
that.
And we know that they got women who like it too because they married him, right? One married him. Them women like him. They be over there. Uh, they may some of the women may say they don't like him, but they actually really like him.
They
Now
donate to him.
the women that was
Mm-hmm.
in your chat earlier, who was in your chat earlier, who always abusing that nigga. He love them.
Mm-hmm.
Robin, Sugar Bum, DB. He love they be talking bad on that nigga, and it's they
He loved it.
that's
He liked
yeah,
that.
that's they little bond, man.
Mm-hmm. He
Rob him
liked
say she ain't going back over there. I say yeah, all right, nigga.
But he must have went off on a one too many times or something.
Yeah, he was trying to talk back. He was saying something. I think was Tay Tay or was it Brownie? Somebody just said that he or was I am that he was threatening to give the clothes back that she bought for his daughters. He was gonna try to
Mm-hmm.
give it back. I'm like, why the fuck would you? That's some hurt nigga shit. But I think that's bullshit though, right? Cause you go get the clothes that the woman bought for your daughters and go give it back, throw them away, throw them away.
No, he not gonna
Nah,
do
man.
that because
Nah, he ain't
because
gonna do
that'll hurt
shit.
the kids. But I guess he's maybe were they throwing it in his face that they bought him.
Nah, I
Oh,
don't think so. I think he just mad because they was over there with old girl chat.
oh, that's why. Well, you got to know that everybody go to everybody's chat and they rock with her, and she doing some new stuff over there. But apparently somebody, I think Vic said they was talking, they were going at each other, stream for stream, which kind of say they still care for each other. Because if you don't fuck with nobody for real, you just don't fuck with them, right? You don't listen to see what they got to say.
Nah, I forget your name.
You want to
That's
know
what
the
I'm
story?
saying.
You want to know
I
the
get complete amnesia. Mm-mm.
So they were minding their business. Flora
Yeah.
was offering to pay Jay Prince to delete the videos on this thing. And then out of nowhere, Ashton drops a clip from like October of Jay Prince talking on his panel.
Ashton is a messy bitch.
Georgia, you
Ashton.
messy.
Flora went to do a live to review it. Jay Prince got mad and he went live and he was already live and then he was talking about Roro. And so he started talking about Flora live and then they started going back at it again. He started making accusations. She started making accusations. Pictures were dropped, videos
Damn.
were dropped.
What? God.
But
God
I be watching.
damn.
God.
I'm
I be
so
like,
out of
damn.
know. I don't know who none of them folks are.
Girl.
Who's
Y'all
Flora?
see Ashton? You see how
That's
messy
that's
motherfucking
Jay Prince's
Ashton
wife.
is?
That's his
I
wife.
don't know.
Girl, they got married just a few months back.
Really?
They got
Yeah.
married over summer.
Yeah,
Over the
someone
summer, and a month later they were separated. That
someone
bitch.
married him, Empress. Someone married him.
Mm.
But yeah, it was a
Gotta
lot
be.
going on. So between that, Jay Prince got mad that Robin was over there being supportive of Flora and stating her opinions. So then they kind of fell out.
Yeah.
That's why
That sounds about right.
I stay out of you know out of because I know how people are on YouTube. When people talking about you, nobody people don't want to see you in their chat. You know what I mean? And so even if they know you support both of them,
Yeah.
and so I kind of stay out of. So when he was fighting Flora, even though I don't really know her, I ain't really never really rocked with her like that. But I still just wasn't getting involved because that's his wife, you know. Um,
Mm-hmm.
But I can't get over how messy Ashton is, though. Like
God
Ashton is
damn,
a
that's messy.
messy.
Ashton was dropping it in parts, so he dropped a part 1 and a part 2.
God damn.
He's worse than a woman.
Ooh, Jesus.
Is he the Sagittarius?
No, that
Hell
nigga
no.
ain't a Sagittarius.
Don't put that on our name.
God
But,
damn.
Yeah, that nigga is not no
Don't
goddamn
put,
Sagittarius. Must
you
be
said
a
don't put that on us.
nah. He ain't a Sagittarius. That nigga is probably a messy motherfucking Aquarius or somebody.
Gemini, some shit, huh?
Or some
God
Gemini.
damn.
Gemini
Ass.
is
Yeah,
some messy
that do
motherfucker.
sound kind of Gemini. He dropped it bit by bit. That sound like because he done chopped it up and screwed it. Oh yeah, that sound like some Gemini. He had
Yeah,
that shit
Gemini.
locked and loaded. Yeah,
Geminis are very messy. My mother's a Gemini, so she messy as hell.
Yeah, they
they
messy.
wait for you to say a specific phrase or word, and then it's all hell break loose.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
man.
Gemini.
Messy for no goddamn reason. Mm-mm-mm. So I heard that went on, and then I know what happened with Sharon over there by the couple over there who say they
yeah,
married
yeah.
too. Now
Yeah.
I'm like, God
How
damn.
they be just falling out like just that quick and they get dirty with it, man. They dirty.
Ooh, they dirty. Yeah, they get dirty real fast.
I'm like, man, y'all don't have I don't know, man. Just y'all just on the panel together, now y'all tripping over what? Over what though? Like
I can't get over how that nigga said he ain't never doxed nobody in his life. That took me back. I'm like, are you serious?
you say he ain't never did what?
He said he ain't never doxed anybody in his life.
Mm.
And I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, Mr. Music, you don't let this nigga play in your fucking face like this, like we did see.
Not cause
Oh,
he trying to say that if you ain't put out social security shit like that, you ain't
man, they
got
done
docs.
done that. They have put out Social Security.
Uh,
They
For
literally
Jay
had
Prince thing, they had it. Yes.
they had everything. They got police records. They reading suicide notes of little girls.
They did all that shit.
Mm.
That's why I don't understand how Jay Prince could sit up there and make a truce with and they played with your family like in real life.
I mean,
Play
Sharon too.
drama.
I was looking at Sharon. I was looking at Brownsville was on the panel with the little midget, and they acting like they cool. I'm like, nigga, my brother would never. Like, it's just my cousin would never. Like, I'm not. You can't play with my cousin's family members, and I'm on the panel kicking it with you like we good, man.
But so because I was on the panel with him over there by what's his name? Drip. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell Drip who to have up there. Like people warn Drip, and Drip, he's a grown man. He'll learn his lesson. And I let him know I'm over there. Oh, you got him up here. Oh, you're gonna learn your lesson. But while he's up there, if anybody asks a question, if he asks a question, I'll answer. But hell yeah, I don't give. Dara is a dirty motherfucker, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about Brownville up there with him though. It's like Sharon was in the chat. He was talking about he wanted to get a bounty going. I'm like,
Mm.
Brownville, you ain't supposed to be up acting like you cool with this nigga. And this man then talked about your cousin's daughter and family. It's like this don't look good for like you real family member, like you real cousins
I
and you
think
real
the I think
brothers.
the way they're gonna handle it is different. Cause I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie, I'm a Scorpio, right? I'm gonna tell you something. I could be up there. Once you cross me in a certain way, it'll seem like everything cool. But if we ever meet though,
It's up. It's up
it's
from
up. Yes, it
it's
ain't shit we could do online. You know what I'm saying? So he's sitting over there on the thing. But in real life though, niggas be thinking everything's sweet until they get bashed in their motherfucking head. And it's only a couple of people who I would bash in the head.
so
Mm.
yeah,
Probably about
same for
4
me.
people.
There's a few people that I would take off on. I wouldn't
Yes.
say nothing. I'll just start taking off.
Mm,
You'll play too many motherfucking games on the internet.
very big. And Sharon met Daryl.
Yeah.
And remember Daryl was bragging about it, but Sharon rarely said anything about it. So when I
Yeah.
heard the real story though, it doesn't, Daryl look bad. Because he barely said anything. He said he was short. It was the women mostly talking. And Daryl wasn't saying anything like the scary bitch that he is in real life.
Exactly.
But see, he came to YouTube bigging up, acting like he big. So that
That
nigga,
nigga.
he'll hear me talking now, and tomorrow he'll be over there talking about you.
You can
That
talk
nigga,
about me. You can talk about me.
no, yeah, that's the type of shit he do. And he gonna blame, and then he'll come over and be acting like everything cool.
Mm-hmm.
If you got any information, actually, I saved a video. I gotta figure out where I saved it. It's this woman. She gets in a lift, or what's the other one called?
Uber.
Uber.
Uber or whatever. Yeah, she gets in there, and the guy is a black guy. She's black, and he says, "Oh, I can't go to that post, whatever the military base. He couldn't go on it." And
Yeah.
she said, "It's okay. You could drop me, you know, at the gate, and somebody will pick me up." So he drives all the way there, and then he gets there, and he's waiting for her to get out. Now, I could play the video, but it sound. Where is old girl? She's in New York, right? I swear to God, the voice of that woman sounded just like MJ.
Mm.
I could be tripping though, because sometimes I be seeing and
Now play.
seeing
You want to
things.
play it? Play it for
Let
me.
me see if I can find it. I think I saved
They be playing games on YouTube, but like they don't be this shit. I can tell. I be able to tell if it's at her. I'm
it.
like, oh hell yeah.
Let me see. I think I messaged myself. It.
Hey, you know Reese in the chat on Bone Chair. You know Reese, right?
Uh-huh.
You know her and Big J. They talk. You know that
What you mean talk?
they talk
They talking like that?
like
No,
that.
Reese got. Oh Lord, what the hell is this? Showed up on my shit, man. I need to stop.
They talk
They talk.
talk, man. Hey,
Oh, Reese, Let me stop. How did I?
You know who? You know who? No, I'm not gonna say that, man. That ain't gonna be cool. But like, yeah, Reese and Big J talk, man. I heard about this shit. I found that the other day. I'm like, y'all talk? Yeah.
I'm
No,
making up.
he trying to be messy, man. Rudy.
I'm trying to make us some shit done real quick. It gotta be good and juicy. Like what? It gotta be on some wood shit.
But I Reese got a man and stuff, but
Yeah, yeah.
we ain't trying to
I'm
get
messing.
in trouble, okay?
I'm messing with him, man. I'm figuring on.
I mean,
Nah, but look, the guy, we was getting on the KT guy.
oh, the KT, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
y'all
We
playing
came
his
up.
music?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The man got some music, man. I'm like, goddamn, nigga. All right, whole ass nigga. I say, you got some flow. You got some flow in you, though. I say, you got your music on point, nigga. I give you
Oh, but sounding
that.
good.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. He got some good. Yeah, yeah. All his shit was hitting, man. All of it. I'm like, okay, all this hit, bro. I can bump this shit in the car, man. I can ride with this.
I'm about to
All of
check
it.
it out.
Yeah, you gotta check that out, man. And whenever you come back, he gotta, play it for you, showcase. Yeah, I say, nigga, you got. I was trying to hate. I was trying to hate on your ass, nigga, low key. Well, I'm like, nigga, I can't even hate on your music, nigga, cause you got it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I saw y'all playing it, and at first I was like, I hope they ain't playing no music that get me in trouble. And then I saw his name, and I
Yeah, it
said,
was
oh,
just
it
not.
must be his. Look like he got a whole album over there.
Yeah, he got some shit, man. It's just some Motorhead boy stuff, man. But yeah, 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 he got a flow. Like even with the other guy, Nut Ward, right? Who come over here messing with you every now and then. Nut Ward.
Uh huh.
Stop.
Yeah.
Even he got good music.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, man, with these niggas, I don't know. Maybe that's like the black man's redeeming quality. He's gifted, musically inclined and shit. Cause like these niggas do actually know how to put something. Like a lot of these niggas be fucked up, but they know how to get a rhythm going. They know how to get some shit going. And you be like, okay, nigga, you can spit. I can hear you. So I'm like, nigga, you got a gift. Black men got this gift for just being musically gifted, but yet everything else be fucked up about them though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. He
That
said
part that crazy.
everything he fucked up about.
It be yeah, everything be fucked up about the boy, but like these niggas be the wildest, the crazy, the dirtiest, the toxic ones, right? But they got a flow. They can put a pen in the pad and can put it on the beat and it can go. And I've always been amazed by okay, like I got cousins in my family who they can rap. It just I don't fuck with them though, but they can rap though.
Okay, there we go. Very funny. He said he don't fuck with his family. But did they do you something or you just
Nah, we just had some
just
bullshit, man. If it shoot
oh,
their ass
okay.
one time, yeah, if it shoot two of they motherfucking, yeah, it was some crazy shit going on,
Mm.
some nigga shit. You got a plan on something? I can't see it. You sharing it?
Oh no, I'm not yet. I've just found it. So I'm about to oh look like this was a year ago.
Say, Brownie, you was being hard on JP too, Brownie. You know that? It's my first time hearing you get on that.
How was I
You
being
Black,
hard on you?
but now you and Black Beauty,
Yeah.
y'all get on that boy ass. Like, go ahead, bro.
He
Oh
called
I
her
said
ugly.
He
Man,
always
stop,
do that.
stop. Like, he can't.
He
So can
can't
he
call
afford?
nobody ugly.
Yeah, I was
He
asking,
can't
can you
call
afford?
nobody at all.
mm.
Man, nigga, that crazy, man.
Remember he said he loved black women they so but then these men and I guess now he starting to say that women look like men. Remember
Jay,
Tommy is the first one I ever heard say that.
Jay Prince was on his live talking about Pearl, and he was talking about how Pearl was so sexy.
Oh,
The Pearl was so sexy that he had to go over to Sister Goddess page for 15 minutes and watch Sister Goddess walk to her desk and sit down in front of the camera
mm-hmm,
repeatedly.
mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
Pearl was so sexy and Sister Goddess was masculine and like a man and wasn't
hey
as
man,
attractive as Pearl.
hey man, when that
That's
nigga said
crazy. That's
Hey,
why
when
I
that nigga,
showed him that big dig. I was like,
hey, when that nigga said, look, when that nigga said Roseanne was bad,
oh
nigga said,
Lord.
man, shit, come on.
That's what Chaotic Truth said today, talking about, because he said the same thing. But
I'm gonna tell you who could go for bad though back in those days, right? On
mm-hmm.
Designing Women. Remember Designing Women?
Mm-hmm.
Now Delta Burke, she might could have went for bad back in those days. Hey, not now, but on that show, I give probably the attractive white woman, probably a sexy like white woman. That's probably the only white woman of that. Pamela Anderson, maybe, but Roseanne never. Nobody on Roseanne was ever the next door neighbor, her daughters, none of them was attractive.
Right.
All right. So like Suzanne Summer on Step by Step, she was
Oh yeah.
attractive. I give her that.
Uh,
Hey,
Fran from what's that show?
Fran Drescher from
Nanny.
Nanny, the Nanny,
Yeah.
attractive, most definitely. Roseanne, Marge
Hell
Simpson a little better than Roseanne. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
The bad who the white girl let's say all right, I'm gonna tell you who's bad though, but she wasn't bad though on the show, but as she got older she just became an attractive white woman on Mama's Family, right? So Mama's Family, both of them are attractive, I give you that. Vicki Lawrence and Iola. If you see Iola now you'll be like, whoa, the fuck, like she just a good looking older woman. But Roseanne, never. I'm just saying, Roseanne, nah, nigga. Rosie O'Donnell, no. What the
Did you
fuck?
see
I
that
don't
screen
know
over there with that white
anybody.
man? Go ahead.
Say what? You say
Sorry.
what?
Go ahead, tell him.
No, I was just gonna say I don't know anybody lusting over Roseanne Barr. Like that
Nah,
was
she
just
was
so.
nah.
No.
Peggy, now Peggy Bundy. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll give Peggy Bundy that, right? On the show. I give her a dumbass bimbo, but she was attractive. I give her that. Not Roseanne though. Not no Roseanne, man. Nah, nah. Um,
He said Roseanne was
not
a
Roseanne.
nice
Not
looking
Roseanne.
white woman compared. Now I know he trolling, but them white people don't know he trolling.
Yeah, he don't. Now, I'm gonna tell you, Ricky Lake. I can't give Ricky Lake that, man, but I give Jenny Jones. I give her like fairly. Jenny Jones probably was fairly attractive. I give her the attractive Jenny Jones. I give her that.
Yeah,
If you
Jenny
talking about
Jones was
white,
nice looking.
yeah, I give her that.
She wasn't sexy, but she was nice
Not, not,
looking.
not,
I
not. She's
guess
not
it.
sexy. Yeah, she's not sexy, but she was like, like even Martha
Mm-hmm.
Stewart. Martha Stewart is not a ugly white woman. It's just she's
Martha
not
Stewart
sexy.
was bad. Martha Stewart
Baby,
was a whole model back in the day.
in the
Yeah.
day,
You gotta look
I
up
give her.
before Martha Stewart was Martha Stewart. Before she was
Yeah.
when she was Martha Stewart was that bitch.
All right, yeah. So Martha Stewart was on. She not even like she all right. You can tell even now. Okay, yeah, you're not bad looking, but you can't put Roseanne. You see what I'm saying? Now I'm gonna tell you my favorite white girl of all time, the favorite one, man, and she's
Mm-hmm.
still attractive now at an older woman. Y'all already know who she is. Who's the most attractive white woman, actress, or whatever she do, man? Who you
Gonna
think that would
say?
be?
Are you gonna say Dolly Parton?
Nah, 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 nah. This woman got her.
Meryl Streep.
Yeah,
Suzanne
and you
Summers.
go, there you go. No, no, no. You
Who?
almost had Tay Tay.
Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep, man. That's the toughest white woman right there.
I don't know about
Mm.
all that.
I'm gonna say that fuck all that, man. God damn it. That's the toughest white woman right there, man. Meryl Streep.
Lord
I thought you were
Jesus.
gonna talk about what her name who played that movie where she had her legs folded. What it
Which
was
one?
called? And she opened her legs to the cop when she was being interviewed and
Um,
she was being interrogated. Um,
who you talking about?
what's the name of that goddamn movie? She's known for that shit, for that scene.
She crossed
Um,
her leg, like crossed my leg.
so she was being interrogated by the police. What is his name? Damn, one who always played with Meryl Streep. As a matter of fact, what is his name?
Yeah,
Uh, the one who had the throat cancer. What's his name?
throat cancer. Oh man,
They
throat
said from
cancer.
Aura 6, I think. You
You
think?
talking about Charlie? You ain't talking about not Charlie? Nah, not Charlie Sheen.
No, not
Nobody.
Charlie. Damn. anyways, in the scene of the movie, she is they think she's a killer, but they're not sure. And so she's being interrogated and she don't have on any panties. So she's sitting there and folding her legs, unfolding her legs. Damn, let me see. Let me see if anybody in the chat.
Damn,
Of
I
course.
gotta catch that one. I gotta catch. All right,
I know you know the scene with
yeah,
some Michael
yeah, I got it.
Douglas. Yeah, Sharon
Michael
Stone.
Duck.
That's
Oh,
who
you
it was.
talking? Oh, Sharon. Okay,
Yeah, with the
Sharon Stone.
basic
Sharon Stone.
instinct. You remember that?
All right. Okay, I got you on that. Yeah, Sharon Stone. All right. Sharon Stone. She
You
played
remember
on
that
Casino.
scene?
I'm trying to get the scene. I look at it. The scene.
Okay, let me see if I can put it up. Let me see. Wait, that's the woman with the
Now,
thing.
speaking of Michael Douglas,
Thought you
though,
was
right?
gonna say. I thought you was gonna say Demi Moore.
Demi
Demi
Moore in
Moore.
that movie too.
What's the white woman name, man? Speaking of Michael Douglas, the Fatal Attraction, Glenn Close, right? So on that movie, I give her that. On the movie alone. 101 Dalmatians, I can't. I ain't gonna be able to fuck with it. I ain't able to tell you. But on Fatal Attraction, yeah, I can give Glenn Close.
That bitch was
Okay.
crazy as hell.
But that's
Here we
only.
go. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you see it? Are you gonna be able to see it?
Miss
I
Trammell
see
has
it.
waived her rights to an attorney.
I got my passport.
Did I miss something?
She's showing number legs.
There's no smoking in this building, Miss Trammell.
What are you gonna do? Charge me with smoking?
Open her legs to him, and
would you tell?
Yeah.
I don't make any rules, Nick. I go with the flow.
Man, she was so young. Look at that.
Did you kill Mr. Boz, Miss Trammell?
I'd have to be pretty stupid to write a book about killing and then kill somebody the way I described it in my book. I'd be announcing myself as the killer. I'm not stupid.
We know you're not stupid, Miss Trammell.
Maybe that's what you're counting on to get you off the hook.
Writing the book gives you an alibi.
Yes, it does, doesn't
it? She killed somebody, and then it was in a book. I think it was in a book before. I never really looked at this whole movie. Y'all didn't look at TV much, so I ain't gonna lie. But I remember this scene. I remember him in another movie that I really liked, where the woman tried to sexually harass him, grabbed. It was somebody he used to date, and then she tried to get him fired. And anybody remember that movie? It was so good.
Yeah, Indecent Proposal.
Yeah,
That's
is that what it was?
Oh yeah, that's the name of it. Indecent Proposal.
Oh, okay. When he was trying to get a job, and she can't. Okay, I thought Indecent Proposal when they offered old girl $1 million to sleep with her. What's that name of that?
That's what you call it? The prostitute. What the fuck? Fuck.
No, not the prostitute. Not
What's the
you,
Pretty
you
Woman?
talk about Pretty Woman. No,
Yeah,
not
Pretty
that one.
Woman.
That was another one.
Yeah, I think
Where
that's Indecent Proposal. What you talking about right here? $1 million.
yeah, that's what I thought. Where they remember she was married to a man, and the guy came along and said, I'll give you $1 million to sleep with your wife. Is that indecent?
Yeah, I think that's the one. That's Indecent Proposal. That's the one.
But the one I'm talking about before that was he was at work for a company, a computer company. Let me see.
Oh, disclosure.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That is a good one.
It was Demi Moore end up being his boss.
Yes. Yes, Demi Moore. So him and her played a few things. Didn't he also when the woman maybe it's the same movie where a rabbit was in the pot
Yeah,
and
that's a
killed?
fatal attraction right there.
That was Fatal Attraction, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that
Michael
wasn't
Doug.
Demi Moore, that was this woman right here.
Yeah, that was Glenn Close. The one
She's
played on
pretty
100.
too. She was crazy.
She not, hell no, she not, nah. You talking about Glenn Close? She not,
She
she
wasn't
not
pretty?
pretty. She in the movie she have attractive features, but she got strong. It's too strong any other time. But on that movie, she was fairly attractive. Any other time, it's kind of like Bridget Nelson, right? Like on Rocky, she was attractive, or even in the 80s, attractive. But it's like now, it's like no, hell no.
Oh, okay. Now, no, she
Nah,
look good
hell no.
now. Didn't she play
Yeah,
some
hell no.
as a grandmother or mother? You know, because they all playing
I'm not gonna be
grandparents now.
ignored, Dan.
Yeah, we gonna
Huh?
be ignored there.
That was Glenn Close.
Mm-mm.
He also played in let me see. So yeah, that go disclosure right there with me. Where's that? Yeah, that's Demi Moore. It was good. And these movies that he was in were good. The Game, I remember him in The Game. Um, I think it was a game when he was killing people or some shit, and you had to solve the murder. But I didn't see all of it. There's only a couple of movies I saw the whole movie. Only a
So
couple.
all right, if y'all had to pick, right, you ladies, who would be like the best looking white guy in the actors that stick out that you just all right off top right now? You just
Denzel.
said. No, we're talking about white guy. You gotta be a white
Oh,
guy. Just off rip. You got 5 seconds to say it. Go ahead. 5, 1, 2,
Opie from
3,
Sons of Anarchy.
4,
who was that?
5. Come on. You
Michael
talking about Opie?
Douglas, maybe?
Opie?
I don't know who
You
Opie
talking
is.
about Opie?
Yeah, Opie on Sons of Anarchy.
You pick Opie over Jax? What the
I'm
fuck?
picking
So
I'm
first,
picking Opie over Jax. I'm sorry.
I'm
Opie
gonna
is
pick
fine.
Aquaman. I'll pick Aquaman.
Ooh, yeah,
Aquaman.
Aquaman.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna pick Aquaman.
You got to pick. Bon, you got 5 seconds to pick. 1,
I said Michael
2.
Douglas. I couldn't think of nobody because it's right here.
Nah,
He's right
because you
there.
looking at Michael. No, because you
I
looking at his
know.
head right now. We talking about reset. Like you got to get about that screen and
You
this
talking
thing
about
from
recent?
the
Okay,
no
okay.
anybody from the 60s. Like my mother had favorite actors from the 50s and 40s and the 60s. So it's like any just white guy who stick out that you find attractive that you say, all right, this the white guy who I find attractive. Why? So you got him.
Yeah, I
Anybody
say Michael
from
Douglas. That's what made
man,
me
you
think
can't
of.
you thinking about it because he owned it. You got him now.
No,
Like
but
that
he's
ain't who
nice
you.
looking. Remember, I said that when I was like, that's why I saw a couple of his movies because of him. But okay, who else can I think of? I ain't seen that many movies.
I used to have a
So
crush on Sean Connery back in the day.
yeah,
Sean
ooh,
Connery. Sean
yeah, that's the
Connery.
one when he played. When they had to go save. Remember, they went to San Francisco. Even him who
Mhm.
played with him. What his name?
Which
The
one?
one. Okay, so the one who he played in a few things where he can imagine, he can see the future, and he was.
Uh, I was like, you ain't talking about Bradley Cooper. That's Bradley Cooper
Mm-mm.
with Limitless. That's recent though, right? But you talking
With
about it.
Sean Connery, he they played in that one movie where Sean Connery they needed him. They got him out the prison so he could help the other guy go in to
You
what's the
talking about
name of that?
Not Jack Nicholson?
Mm-mm.
Not him, huh?
No, he gonna be a younger guy than Sean Connery. But
Okay.
so they had to go to what's the name of that penitentiary
In California.
in San Francisco? What's the
Yeah.
name of that? Yeah.
Alcatraz.
So they had to break in Alcatraz to save some people who because they took hostages. Let me see.
Uh, let
In
me
the
see something.
chat,
Hold on.
somebody might have said it. Let me see. I
Now,
love
if I
that
had to
movie.
line it up, okay, it'll be Sean Connery, then Matthew McConaughey.
Escape from Alcatraz. That's the movie Escape from Alcatraz. So you got you ain't talking about Nicolas Cage
Yeah,
on there?
yeah, yeah. He was. What's the name of the movie when they
Yeah,
The
broke it?
Rock.
escape from Alcatraz. Is it The Rock or Escape from Alcatraz?
The
Which one?
Rock.
It's The Rock.
The
Oh, it's The
Rock.
Rock.
Yeah, The Rock was good, and I
All
like
right.
that Nicolas Cage. I really like him. They say he went bankrupt a few times, huh? And
Yeah.
now he started making his own movies. But he had he had one movie where he could see the future, so he was
That's next.
next. Yeah, that was good too. Yeah.
All right. So beside white boy, let's say Any other hold on. Any other male actor or entertainer, anybody that's been on TV, right? But he's not black, he's not white. He's not black, he's not white. Who stick out in your mind? Who would you find
He's not
attractive? Who
black
you think?
and he's not white.
He's not black, he could be Mexican, Latino, he could be Arab, he could be anything other than black or white. Who's the Asian, anything like who stick out, who you find attractive that sticks out just real quick.
Attractive.
5 seconds, goddamn it.
The guy from Crazy Rich Asians. The Asian guy from Crazy Rich Asians. He was kind of cute.
Black or white.
I don't know what his name is. Yeah.
Ooh, somebody
that's
said
about it.
Paul Walker. Kevin Costner. Ooh, Lord.
Kevin Costner. My mother, she would tell me about he was a baseball manager named Bobby Valentine, right? He managed the Mets. He was Italian. And she always had like him, and she always liked Uncle Jesse from Full House too for some reason. I'm like, hey, Uncle Jesse, hey, you better get to yeah. So she would Uncle Jesse. You remember Uncle Jesse? Yeah. So she would say he attractive, and the guy Bobby Valentine he an older guy from and that was the World Series we were watching in 2000 with the Mets and Yankees, and when she saw him, she was like, who in the hell is that? And she's always just had a crush on him since then. And then she liked Sean Connery, but I'm talking about just I think who she told me she liked that was non-black or non-white. I gotta think, man. I don't think she ever. I don't know.
Robert De Niro.
I mean, Robert De Niro.
I don't think he's handsome, but he was a good actor.
Technically, Sean Connery. Technically, Sean Connery. My first answer is not really. He's Scottish, so.
Oh yeah, that's true. And he
ding,
is
ding,
handsome.
ding.
God,
No, we talking about it gotta be Mexican. Listen, it gotta be Asian. It gotta be Arab. It gotta be. It can't be black. It can't be just straight up. Like even if he's European, if he's Scottish, well, fuck all that. Welsh, he ain't got nothing. He got to be straight up. Goddamn, somebody who ain't black, somebody who ain't white.
I don't find no Asian men attractive though. They look like they short, and they look like I could whip their ass. In fact, I would whip their ass, okay? Unless it's Jet Li or some shit like that.
Jet Li, Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan, Jackie Chan be whooping ass though.
Yeah, he's whooping ass, but he ain't cute. Okay,
I would still say the lead character from Crazy Rich Asians.
Oh, is that
Let me
him?
see who's Crazy
Jackie
Rich
Chan.
Asians, man.
No, that's not Jackie Chan.
Oh,
he's Asian and he's 6'1".
Oh, okay.
He ain't no real Asian. He ain't no real Asian in that.
Them tall ass Asians be looking weird. Like the one who played, what his name was?
A lot of those tall Asians. A lot of those tall Asians have white in them. They're half white, most of
Yao
them.
Ming looked like he was fucking crazy. Okay. When I saw him in person, he looked weird. He looked so weird.
All right, so here you go, Bomb Cherry, for all your ladies, right? Name a guy. He's shorter than what you would like, but if you just had to pick a short guy you would talk to or would you would find attractive, he got to be short, like 5, like Joe Pesci short, like Cole from Martin short, like Kevin Hart short. Just give me a short nigga, that white guy, black guy, anybody that you would say, you know what, I fuck with this short nigga if I had to pick a short guy. Fuck it.
Cat Williams.
Fuck it. Well, that shit great. You gonna say Cat Williams? Knock your ass like shit. Spud Webb, Muzzy Bowes ass shit, man. I know Manny Fresh was short. What's up?
I was gonna say the little dude off of Austin Powers movie. So don't play with me.
Man, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Tattoo and shit. Oh, you want a tattoo? A little short tattoo. Tattoo. Don't do tattoo, man. Goddamn. If y'all had somebody said Reese say Dad DeVito. Y'all crazy, dog.
He played with Taxi back in the day, huh?
That
Danny
I
taxi
think
McGee.
about him with Arnold Schwarzenegger when they had that movie Twins.
twins.
Twins, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing was funny.
Somebody said, Letitia said Webster, Gary Coleman ass type. Listen, I'm talking about he not he look, he don't have to be a little person. He got to be at least 5'3". Again, I give him 5'3". From 5'3" to 5'7". I mean, he's shorter than what you would actually like him to be, but you would say, you know what? I might go there. I'll talk to him.
I heard
Sure.
Jean-Claude Van Damme like Black Beauty. I heard he's short.
He's
Is that
short?
true? I heard it was short.
What about
It's
Carlton? Carlton from Fresh Prince.
I'm sticking with Cat Williams. He only 5'5". And at least he tell jokes. At least I'll be laughing.
Listen, Manny Fresh, I saw Manny Fresh in person. Manny Fresh so goddamn short.
Really?
I'm like, man, that nigga short than a motherfucker, man. I'm talking about
yeah.
like
He
$5'2".
kind of chubby.
Yeah. Like he like 5'2" short. He's short. I'm like, that's Manny Fresh.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Manny Fresh like a lesbian.
Manny Fresh even look, Manny Fresh even back days was like he looked like somebody's grandmama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looked like a lesbian.
Yeah.
So it was funny because baby, his real name is Beatrice, right? And I was like, dude, your name should have been Beatrice because you look like a Beatrice.
That's my aunt, Beatrice.
You just need a wig. I'm telling you.
Okay, we're gonna play this real quick so you
Go
can see
let
what this
woman go play.
what this damn woman did, and then we gonna go through your questions again.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm
They're
gonna go
very
from,
interesting.
okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna start from here when she first get in.
All right. Miss Sam?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, and it looks like you. Okay, I did not know that you were going to Fort Carson, but I can't get on Fort Carson.
Okay. You could just drop me at Gate 1. Someone could pick me up from there.
Okay.
Y'all heard what she said, right? She said you could bring me there and somebody else will pick me up. Okay, sweet.
41 minutes.
And 41 minutes later.
Can I go up there?
Wait, did Witch Carm say she was in the army or the military?
What are you talking about?
Who messed with Short Dude? Wasn't she in the military? I could be wrong. I don't know
Who
why.
messed with Short Dude?
Daryl. MJ.
Yeah.
Wasn't MJ in the military?
Is she military? I don't know if she's military or not. I don't think she was military. I think she federal government. Yeah, not military.
Federal government. Yeah. Okay. I want y'all to listen when y'all gonna hear it, and y'all can tell me. He waiting for her to get the hell out. And she looking like, where we going? You see, and I don't know why this one got a face blurred. The one I saw, she looked like MJ, except with a bonnet on, okay? Here we go.
Damn.
So, what's going on?
Huh?
What's going on? Are we
at the
right place? Or?
Yeah, they're coming. You end up there.
But you're still here. I'll be sitting here for free. Real talk. You're still in the car. I came in the ride, so you're technically out the car.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
She said, oh, well.
Why don't she get out and go in the visitor center? Every base got a visitor center by the front gate.
That's right.
So
You could tell that's where they are, in the parking lot.
I can't wait for Abraham.
It's not my fault you can't go and post.
Did she really just say that?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I did not know that you were going to Fort Carson, but I can't get on Fort Carson.
Okay. You could just drop me at gate 1. Someone could pick me up from there.
Okay.
So I have to wait for the person to come.
Okay, so I'm getting ready to head back to Pueblo.
Yeah, I know that, but it's not my fault. I
know it's not your fault.
She do sound like.
Don't that sound like her?
She sound like her. She do sound like her.
And what's so crazy is that person had 40 minutes to get to the gate, so he supposed to wait. Oh, I'm gonna get out.
No. It took him 41 minutes to get there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like the person should have been waiting on her at the gate. If you take 40 minutes, so you talking about you still want me to wait, and you have 40 minutes to have your arrangement up, you know?
Mm-hmm. But watch what she gonna say.
She can't be military because
I do apologize.
Huh?
She's not military because she would know she would have to sign him on. Like,
no, he can't get on there. He can't get on there. He got a criminal record.
She's just visiting somebody.
Oh, he got a criminal record. Okay.
Yeah, he explained that to her in the beginning. I fast forwarded, but he was like, I can't get on the boats, and then he goes in and says, yeah, when I was younger, criminal thing, so he can't get on the boats. He's banned. Okay. So here we go.
Then you're going to be heading back to Pueblo because that's wrong. As soon as I swipe this, I'm headed back to Pueblo.
Well, honestly, like I said to you, I said the person is coming. I can't get out the car and just stand up right here and wait.
Yes, you can.
Yes, she could go in the visitor center. That's what I don't understand.
No, she sounds just like just
do.
like her. Yes,
she do.
You have 7 minutes left for the right to end.
That's not how this works.
Yes, it said 7 minutes. It said you have 7 minutes to get to your destination.
Because
this is not your
destination is 7 minutes away.
So you could wait the 7 minutes. No, you could wait the 7 minutes on.
That she sounds so much like her that I was convinced. I'm like, look,
I'd have kicked that bitch out of my motherfucking car.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. So
I would have dragged her out of my fucking car by her bonnet.
What he could do is go to that gate, get one of them officers there to get our ass out of there.
Oh no, he gonna do it his way. He going back, and she gonna wait. I'm gonna just play it. I ain't gonna let y'all know, but she's arguing with this man in his car, and so it says 7 minutes more, which means it will be 7 more minutes to get to her destination. But remember, he can't go on the base, and therefore he can't go to get there in 7 minutes. She knew she had to get out, and she keeps saying, well, you could wait 7 minutes. He said, but I'll be waiting here all day because it's going to always say 7 minutes. It's going to always say 7 minutes because we are 7 minutes away from your destination. And so he's going back home. Here we go.
Till then you end the ride.
I'm headed back to Pueblo.
Sir, you could wait the 7 minutes. Pueblo? No, like I said.
Listen, I'm headed back to Pueblo. Okay, so you want to stay in the car?
You know what?
You want to call the police? Either way, I'm headed back to Pueblo.
You gonna call
I got it all on dash cam right here. I asked her to get out the car several times.
She gonna call the police and tell them she refused to get the fuck out my car.
You can't end the ride. Okay.
I already ended the ride.
Okay, all right.
This is my car. How you gonna tell me I can't end the ride?
He said I can't end the ride, and the ride was over already. You're not allowed. Shut the fuck up.
I own this vehicle. So do you want to get out here, or do you want me to keep going? Because you're getting further and further away.
Sir, I'm in an Uber, so the Uber could go on Fort Carson base.
Mm-hmm.
So I told the person that someone would pick me up at gate 1.
This is your last chance to get out the car.
Someone would pick me up at gate 1, right?
Your last chance.
So once I get to gate 1, the person was on their way coming.
The
driver ended the ride and have me in the car.
And she won't get out, and we're headed back to Pueblo.
Girl, you should get out, girl.
Are you sure you don't want to get out here? because I can't just sit and wait for you all day. I do apologize.
Sir, you had 7 minutes because the ride.
That's 7 minutes to the destination. Yes, a destination that I cannot get to. Like, it would have been 7 minutes all day. Now, she said I had 7 minutes. Couple questions, fam. One, what in the hell does that mean? You got 7 minutes. Am I obligated to do whatever she wants? Park the car here while I'm running and rob this bank? Or what does that even mean? You got 7 minutes. No matter how long we stayed there, it was going to be 7 minutes because the destination was 7 minutes away. So I could not just sit there for you. I apologize. I'm going to give you one more chance to get off at this next exit. And if you want to get out, you're more than welcome, but I have to go home. My wife, I found out my wife has cancer yesterday, and I have to get back for this appointment. Listen, I do not care about you. I do not care about your feelings. So either you can get out the car right now, or I'm headed back to my wife.
Yes, I'm in the car, and they're headed back to the destination where they picked me up.
I'm not going to that destination. I'm going home.
Which I told them the person was on their way because when I got into the car, they said, "Oh, they can't go to."
Now that sounds just like her, and she's very. She like to explain, you know. And I swear to God, I was like this. Well, go ahead. What y'all thinking so far?
Nah. He posted. I don't want to get violent. He came with that pistol.
I would have went to that gate and would have been like, "Is this your soldier? Get her out my car."
I can't stand motherfucker entitled people. She is so entitled. If a motherfucker tell me to get out their car, you only gotta tell me once. We ain't gotta go back and forth and have this debate and argument about how I need to stay in your shit. I'm gonna get my.
But it's not like she didn't have somewhere to go. She could have waited in the visitor center.
She could have called another Uber. She could have called anher Uber, and the Uber dropped her off where she needed to be dropped.
And she agreed when he said it before when she got in her car at the beginning that hey.
And then even with the conversation, he said, "Drop me off at the front gate." That means a drop off at the front gate. That don't mean I wait on whoever to go off the base.
It's the entitlement.
I think what it was. I think the AC was blowing too good, man. It was cold, and the motherfucker she didn't want to get up out the house just yet. Hey, breeze, man. She would have been gone. She got to get right back out and be in the hot ass sun. You know what I'm saying?
And he getting farther and farther away. He gonna offer it a few more times to stop. And here we go.
And when they got to my house, they said, "Oh, they can't go where I want to go." So I said, "To go." So I said,
"This is your last chance. You want out?"
Nice. I said, "Okay, I'll let someone pick me up."
And then you didn't get out the car. I don't understand this. You're telling me you want to get out the car, but you're throwing a freaking tantrum like a freaking 2-year-old. In real talk, you deserve to be treated that way. You deserve that.
Someone pick me up. So I texted the person. I said, "Okay,
this is gonna be your last chance. Seriously,
10 minutes away." So the person said, "Okay, they're on their way." We got there a minute, 2 minutes. We waited. We was there for like not even 2 minutes.
This is gonna be your last chance. You're still arguing about it. I was sitting there for 5 minutes. I got it all on cam. It's not up for debate. It's my car. The ride's over. It's my car. The ride is over. It's not up for debate. I got it all on film right here. You don't get to tell other people what to do with their property. That's not how this works.
Paul, real fast, Paul.
So are we headed to?
So see in this situation right here though, folks will say a man ain't supposed to be arguing back and forth with a woman. So what do a man supposed to do in this situation? Like he got it on camera, he got it on audio, but when women do that kind of shit with a man, I mean, when you got people saying, "Don't ever go like that, don't go there with her. She's a woman," and all that. What do you do?
Drive her ass to the police station.
All right. There you go.
He doing right. He doing exactly.
He's not arguing with her. He ain't disrespecting her. He ain't calling her out of her name.
He giving her plenty of opportunity to get out. He's like, "Hey, this is another stop. I'm gonna stop here. You want to get out now?" He's
doing everything he's supposed to do.
So you gotta de-escalate. I know,
why have he called 911 though? Why have he called 911 yet?
But he could get out. He on his way home. He's chilling. Yeah, he don't want to go through all that.
His wife got cancer and she got an appointment, so he's on his way home. He ain't got time to call the police and to deal with the police.
But you notice she called the police on the black man for nothing. God damn.
Because she wouldn't
These
get out
men
the
say we
car.
calling the police for anything, and it's starting to look like that. This is crazy. Oh, here we go.
Pueblo, or are you getting out? All right. That was the fourth chance I gave you.
The fourth. Getting back on the highway.
Hello?
You get farther and farther and farther away.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm close to Fort Garcia. He drove away, sir.
I gave her 5 chances to get out the car. Would you like to get out here?
He's trying to let me out on the roadside.
Wherever you want to get out, but I'm not on the clock. This is my car, my time. You can't just tell me where to go. So do you want to get out at this next exit? Because I'm done with you. Real talk.
He's offering to drop me off at the roadside.
Yeah. Should have got out at the destination.
She's getting farther and farther away. How dumb.
I am not sure where. He said Academic Boulevard.
Academy Boulevard.
Yes, sir.
So do you want to?
Exit 44.
So do you want to get out here? Do you want to get out here?
This is what happened.
I'm not going to ask you again. I'm going to keep going. Real talk. Real talk. I can take you over here to that little store if you want me to. Sure. Well, there you go.
She said sure. Look, he there. He just, he waiting. He gonna get there. He gonna be like, get you. Nah, he not gonna say that to him.
And I'm not sure where
What? She said,
wherever the hell.
She said, I'm not sure where he gonna drop me off. She just told him to drop her off over there.
She been naming off the exits the whole time. Know where she at.
Yeah.
She trying to make it seem like he kidnapping her or some shit. This is crazy.
And then she don't even recognize how much danger she could be in. You just
Right, you volunteering to be in somebody's car and you just there and they don't want you there. Like, hell no, I'm gonna get my ass the fuck on.
Yeah, he wouldn't have said nothing and locked them doors and drove right back to his house.
Yeah,
you would have been okay. You playing a stupid game. You gonna win a stupid prize.
But this what happened when you headstrong and you fucking ignorant as fuck. You sit here, you do dumbass shit, and you know it's dumb as fuck. She know that shit dumb as fuck. She gonna sit there and stand on it instead of just being like, all right, I'll get out the car. Like, she ain't gonna take the L. She too headstrong. She got too much pride over some dumb shit to recognize that she wrong. So she just gonna stand at it, and he gonna get farther and farther away, and she gonna sit in the car and play.
Here we go.
Hell, you'll get out my car. You right here, right there, wherever you will get out the car, because I am leaving. I've said that multiple times. You're not listening, and you think just sitting there is going to get you your way. It's not. You're going to be on the highway headed back to Pueblo, and I'm not playing about that. This is your last chance to get out my car. I'm not on the clock. I do not work for you. You do not own me. You do not own this vehicle. I am going through something very serious right now. I don't got time to play with you. Real talk. My wife got cancer. I do not got time to play with you. I have to go. You are playing with me. You're playing with my time right now. You're playing with my time right now.
Somebody want me to park?
Are you going to get out the car?
To a destination, you didn't go to the destination.
Are you going to? She said she paid me to go to a destination, and I didn't take her to the destination. Cue the replay. Miss Sam?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay, and it looks like you... Okay, I did not know that you were going to Fort Carson, but I can't get on Fort Carson.
Okay. You could just drop me at Gate 1. Someone could pick me up from there.
Okay. Can you get out the car?
I didn't go to the destination.
Are you going to get out the car?
Yeah, I'm getting out your car.
Goodbye. Have a nice day, ma'am.
No, it's not a Walmart, sir. It is a Safeway.
Okay, you're not getting out. Real talk. I'm leaving. If you don't believe me.
I'm getting out your...
Well, open the door and get out.
I have stuff in the back.
Well, then you better grab it because I am leaving. I see you trying to slow roll. I can slow roll too.
I'm not trying to slow roll.
I'm leaving. You don't believe me.
I'm trying to open the car door to get out of the car.
You're not.
He's driving off.
You're talking on the phone.
Yes, because I'm talking
I got it on cam. I don't give a fuck who you talking to. I don't give a fuck who you talking to. Get out my car.
You gonna stand on
Get
this
out my car.
I am trying to get out your car. How
this is your last. This is your last chance.
Trying to get out the car.
This is your last. The car is fully stopped.
Okay, so stop the car.
The car is fully stopped. Get out.
Could you open the back?
It's open.
Okay.
All you got to do is go.
Okay.
Oh, you want me to park it?
Okay.
I would have stomped her the fuck out. For playing with me like this, like how dare you?
Sorry, baby.
How fucking dare you? Like the entitlement of it all, and what? Like, no.
Oh, that pissed me off.
You gonna tell me you not getting out of my car?
It's a video. You ever looked it up on Cherry? It was a guy. He had his girlfriend in the car with him. He found out that she was cheating on him, and what he did was he locked the doors to where she couldn't get out, and he unleashed a whole bunch of roaches in that motherfucker. And then she started tearing her ass up in that bitch, man. I don't know why. You got. I'm a final nigga. You got to see it, but that's what I would do. I was like, man, I'm gonna get these roaches on this bitch, man. Fuck this hoe, man.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay. Yes, I do have the license plate number.
Did she just ask what my license plate was? What is my license plate?
She said she had it.
Fam, this is gonna sound stupid, but real talk, this is a situation in which people feel like they can intimidate you. They feel like, oh, you're not gonna do what I say. I'm gonna call these important white people and they're gonna make you do what I tell you to do. This is my car. This is my time. And this is my life. Real talk. What she just did here was a threat.
Yeah.
Real talk. 99.9% of my Uber rides go great. I love you guys, and I love driving for Uber. But every once in a while, you get a ride like this. Somebody who feels entitled, who feels like you owe them the world, and you're just supposed to sit around and wait for them. And that's how you get dropped off 2.5 miles away from your fucking destination. Hey, I'm about to take your stuff and dump it on the sidewalk. You might want to grab it.
Look, she's still playing with that man. God damn. Look, you see his trunk still open?
Yeah.
God damn.
And sometimes you gotta put your foot down and let people know you ain't gonna take that shit. You don't have to take that shit. You are a person. You're a person. I'm a person.
Damn, she still has shit in there. Look.
I just ain't gotta take that.
Oh, man.
He was playing.
Yeah, she was playing.
All right, so this is going to conclude this broadcast, but let me know, what do you guys think? Was I too hasty?
That's crazy.
It was a link in the back. You see it.
Okay.
Or what? I probably would have did this shit. Nah, that been some whole ass shit though. But hold up.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have reported her ass to them gate guards.
Yeah. But he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to get out. He couldn't get out on the pool, so
At the center, there's a parking area.
Yeah, but he can't go.
In to get your badge.
Huh?
You got to go in to get your badge. If someone vouches you on, you have to go in the visitor center anyway to get your badge. So there's a whole parking area. That's why I was saying she could have even gotten out and went into the visitor center herself.
Yeah, she could have, but he can't.
You can. He just won't be able to get a pass, but he can actually go into the visitor center and report her.
Oh, yeah.
To the security forces
he just
there.
want to go about his business. He ain't have to do all that. He just bringing her ass back to his house. You know what I'm saying?
He probably could have got rid of, if he would have reported her at that base, he would have got rid of her a lot sooner and would have messed her up.
It was the principal. She
Yeah.
was spiteful. Like and that was so that nigga was like, all right, like if you gonna be all petty, like I'm gonna be petty too.
But 5 days ago, somebody said exactly what you said. 504. I would have driven up to the gate and told them about the issue, regardless of whether she works there as a civilian or lived there with a family. That behavior has consequences. That's true.
Yeah.
They wouldn't play. They don't play on the post, baby. You ain't breaking no laws. You're gonna abide by. Look.
Yeah, look. You try to mess with me. I'm gonna screw your life over. Keep playing. Keep playing. See, I'm petty on a whole nother level.
Let's see what Rue got for us.
Yeah, hit that link if you can. Yeah.
That'd be the most
She.
expensive. Look, that'd be the most expensive Uber you ever took.
That's what you do. That's what you do, man. When the motherfucker don't want to leave out your car.
There we go.
Legal o seu. Parabéns.
Ai, bolinha! Obrigada!
Tá, depois me fala se você gostou.
Tá, bolinha.
Calma aí, deixa eu fechar o vidro aqui.
God damn. You a cockroach. Ooh, Lord. On Valentine's Day.
Vai, trouxa, vai fazer festa
Bolinha! Bolinha! A bolinha! Bolinha!
Damn.
Let me out! Let me out! Bolinha! Ô, bolinha!
Que bate a sacanagem!
That's wild right there. Get your ass out of my car. Playing with me.
Psychological trauma. I'm traumatized for her.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, if y'all had to look, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just saying my list. No, you got it. I was gonna go back to ask y'all if y'all had to get a fat nigga, right? A fat dude, right? That you would go for a big boy, a fat boy, right? Famous guy, famous dude, whoever race. Who y'all going for? Somebody who got some weight, a heavy set nigga, a big burly ass nigga. Somebody 300, somebody 280.
Oh, you
One of
really
them football players. One of them fucking linebackers. You know they play and making good money.
But nah, he not athletic though. We talking about just a fat nigga though. Like he a
Fat
fat
niggas be on the football team, they be fat.
Nah, them niggas be
baseball too. Oh, they be so fat and out of shape.
Wow, man. 504 track record.
Them football players, the ones that be, blocking and shit, them be some big ass dudes.
They be big. They be big. I'll give you that. They big.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Wide like a refrigerator. Shit. But if they got the money, because I don't know none of them, you know?
Big dude, I don't know.
I'm talking about Cedric Entertainer big, man. We talking about Bruce, Lavelle Crawford big, man. We talking about goddamn what's his name, man? Them dudes, Uncle Phil big, Paul
Uncle
Winslow
Phil,
big.
hell
We talking about Keenan and Kale Mitchell big. You know what I mean? We talking about somebody who got some pudginess in them, man. Some little fat boy in them. You can see the fat boy in them, and you might still be like, you know what? I can talk to that nigga, man. He ain't that bad. Who Big guys, some big guys, man. It's some ones.
I'm okay with big guys, me, but
Drewski fat ass, like Drewski fat ass. The comedian.
I'm gonna say this: Shaquille O'Neal. All right,
Shaquille
I said what I
O'Neal.
said. I said what I said.
Charles Barkley.
Right. Today.
Shaquille O'Neal, maybe.
Shaq.
Charles Barkley too light bright. No.
What about some heavy? Let me see some. Cedric Entertainer. I said him already. Let's see. Fucking. Barry White, big. Luther, big. Heavy D, big.
Heavy D in the Bay. Even though he light bright back in the day.
Right. E40 big. Yeah, E40 size. Let's see. We going down the spectrum. I'm trying to just get them in my head if I can think of them all at once, man. Fucking Hezekiah Walker, like a mother.
How about you answer the question, huh?
Okay. What big woman were you? The main character off of The Sopranos.
Like, yeah, big boy. Tony.
Yeah, I mean, if I have to.
Yeah, if I had to pick a big chick, it'd be Lizzo.
Lizzo is pretty.
Lizzo.
Yeah, because didn't she lose some weight? I heard.
Yeah, she lost it. But even when she had to wait on it, yeah, it'd be Lizzo. Lizzo, Monique back in the day. Hell yeah, Monique most definitely.
Yeah, Monique look good even today.
About Kim.
Yeah, she good. She good. Yeah, she good. But she was pretty. She was prettier like when she was young. But she still look cute. She's still cute in the face. I got it.
Yeah. Whitley or something like that.
Huh?
The woman from what, Next Friday.
Kim Whitley, was she was never big. I'm talking about like a BBW, like maybe a little bigger than let's see, like I say, like Monique, Lizzo. And you want to put Kim Whitley in there, do you? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's not play. Yeah. Okay.
What you call it? And Dale, right? And Dale, she passed away though, right? But Dale from Monique on the Parkers and Moesha and shit. Dale.
Yeah,
remember?
From Friday.
No. Yeah, Friday. Yeah. She played on the first Friday. Yeah. The one who came out the car. Yeah, R.I.P. to her, man. Yeah. She was pretty. She was pretty. Yeah, I'll go. I'm trying to think. Big girl. She thick, big. Damn, not big, like Damn, I'm trying to think. Let me go back to the. I was to say Neil Carter, motherfucking that, but I don't want to go there, doc, because they didn't say that.
Okay, how about this? Oprah in the 80s.
Oprah was all right. She wasn't. She was tight, like in.
About
Color
Miss
Purple.
Pat.
Oh, you talking about Miss Pat? Miss Pat might. I might can get. Yeah, Miss Pat might be all right. Miss Pat might can go.
What about Lunel?
Nah, I ain't gonna do Lunel. Nah. You can't do Lunel, man. I ain't gonna do Lunel, man. I'm gonna do let's say damn, I need help, man. I'm trying to think, man. Either white girl, ain't no big, pretty, like white folks don't look like white women don't look good when they big, man. That's a black girl shit.
So.
Yeah. And it don't look right for anybody other than black women though, bro. But black women can get away with that, man. Not white women. Like I say, the ones like Rose O'Donnell wouldn't. Nah, man. See what I'm saying? Nah, man. Hell no, dog. No. Fuck no. Hell, fuck no, man. I'm thinking, man. Let me see.
Stifler's mom chick.
Stifler's mom.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Oh, American Pie? Not American Pie. Huh?
Yeah, American Pie. Remember the mom? Or she's in the Soul Man? She's in a few movies.
Soul Man. Stifler's mom. Let me look up.
Jennifer Coolidge. She plays Ditzy. Like she was in like.
Her name Jennifer who? Jennifer Coolidge. Hold on. Coolidge. Let me look at her. Let's look at it. Hold on. Come on. Coolidge. American Pie. Come on, why it ain't coming up? God damn it. All right. Adele, man. I give Adele. I give Adele. Yeah. All right, Jennifer Coolidge, she not bad. Look, I'm looking at her.
You
Yeah,
said Adele, she lost weight, didn't she? Skinny
yeah. But I'm
now.
saying, even when she came out though, Adele, that's probably on the white. Yeah, she should go. Adele when she came out, rolling in the deep, looking. Yeah, I don't
She was a
like
black
yeah.
guy now. Ain't she? She was a black guy now.
Yeah,
She
she was
is.
black now. Yeah, I think they got
Yeah,
married, didn't they?
I'm not sure if they got married.
Yeah, she with LeBron's friend.
yeah. Jennifer Coolidge ain't bad though. All right, she all right. I'm looking at her. She all right. I go American Pie for sure. But yeah, give me Adele though, man. Adele probably on the white. Yeah, white woman. We'll work it. Who else?
You know Adele is tall. She 5'9".
Damn, that's too big for me, man. I'm not 2'5" for now. Ain't that big, dog. I'm straight.
I thought I was like, he want a big one. He want a taller.
Listen, man. Listen. I'm about to say some shit, man. Y'all forgive me when I say this shit, right? Forgive you, boy. For you ladies, right? If you had to pick a gay nigga, what gay nigga would you go for, man? A gay dude. He's straight up gay like a motherfucker. But if you just had to be like, all right, man, if I just had to pick a gay nigga, I'm gonna pick a woman who's on some lesbian shit, and I'll be like, you know what? All right, her. Y'all go first though.
No, you go first because we done went first a couple of times. It's your turn.
All right. The
Are you
brat,
saying 5'9"
brat.
is too tall for you for a woman?
Not really though. Not really. But a chick
You know
who on
she
some
gonna wear
lesbian.
heels. You
A
know she
chick
gonna
who
wear
on
heels.
Because I did
a chick
a 6'5" one before.
6'5", man. That's
Yeah.
wild. It's a chick on Instagram now 6'8", and she fine though, but she just 6'8". I'm like 6'8" with the
Yeah, I know you're talking
body.
about that Puerto Rican
Yeah, that Puerto Rican girl, man.
or Brazil,
God
or
damn.
it's one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
I'm like, man, what the hell? She got the exact same OnlyFans girl body, but you 6'8", dog. How the hell you get to be? But look, a lesbian, a chick who is on some, it'll be the brat, right? For sure, the brat.
Yeah, the brat. Yeah, for sure.
Dej Loaf. Dej Loaf would be another one. Dej Loaf for sure,
What's
for
that?
sure.
What's her name? What's her name?
Uh,
The dark skinned chick. What is
which
her
one?
name?
She dark skinned.
I can't even think of her name.
Was she an actress or?
She did that video with her shirt off, her and her mom and stuff. What is her name?
Her and her mom.
She started off with Outcast them, and then she moved into other music.
Outcast.
Was it Monet or something like that? Something about
Monet. Start off with her mom.
What is it?
I know who you talking about. Yeah.
You got to help me though.
Janelle Monet.
Janelle Monet for sure.
Yeah.
A motherfucker, yeah, most definitely.
He said most definitely.
Hell yeah, man.
She is beautiful, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah. Janelle
And then
Monáe
her
for sure.
girlfriend at the time, she played in that show I used to watch on HBO, with the robots.
Yeah.
What's you know what?
With the robots?
Nah.
Yeah, like so they would go to this town and they paid, and then they would play with the robots, kill them and shoot them, and have sex with them.
No, I never heard of that show.
HBO. I know somebody in chat gonna know. Okay, I used to like it in HBO with the robots. Let me see.
With the robots.
Now is your turn. Is your turn, man? 504.
I got a lot of follow-up questions. So, okay, are they just straight like gay, or are they bisexual? Like, I need more. I got more questions.
They not straight. Put it like that. Right? They not straight. They not just heterosexual like that, right? So they, whatever the fuck they got going on, right? But if you just had to pick them like on some looks or what you think about them, like, okay, if I just had to pick a nigga who on that bullshit, it'd be this nigga right here, or this dude right here. Whoever you might find attractive, but he's not heterosexual like that. But he is actually, I don't know. Yeah.
Nobody know. It was sex with the robots. It was damn. I'm gonna find it.
Said Black Beauty crazy. So when she looked up celebrity gay men and Kevin Hart showed up, hey, that nigga killed
I
it up,
know,
didn't
right? Why?
he? That's why
Look, I was just looking at that. I said, "What Kevin Hart thing?"
Kevin Hart, man.
Hey, a lot
Hey,
could happen. I don't know.
say man, y'all got to pick somebody. We picked the Brad. We picked Janelle Monáe. We picked Dave Lowe. We picked
Y'all got
who else,
better
man?
options than us.
Man, you telling me ain't none of them dudes out there that's quote unquote homosexual, pansexual, gay, whatever the fuck, man, that you would be like, you know what, nigga, if you just wouldn't,
All
if you
right, so
wouldn't
it's
own
not
this,
for me. I can name one. It's not for me though. But Shamar Moore,
Is he gay?
Shamar Moore gay?
I
he
don't think
that gay. He look
Yeah,
gay.
he say yeah, he
He
look
give
gay.
me gay
That's
vibes.
cold as
is it
ice.
because he's light skinned?
That's wrong, bro. That ain't shit, dog.
Because
So I get, all right, here you go.
You saw no, hold
Here
on,
you
hold
go.
on, hold on, because he was dancing on back in the day. He used to be dancing on Soul Train. You see that nigga dance on Soul Train?
Y'all
Hey,
never heard of Westworld?
Oh
That
yeah, I love that show.
that dude from that was in that new Candyman movie, he's gay. I didn't know that.
but look though, all right, if you can't get with a nigga who's actually gay, all right, he look gay then. It's like what Brownie's saying. He look like he on that bullshit. And if you had
This
to pick a nigga,
My dog
go ahead,
would
bro.
agree. My dog
this
said,
is her
"Hell no."
girlfriend.
I am William.
Her. That's
What the
Janelle Monáe's girlfriend.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Was.
I didn't know she was that way. I thought she was
is that that's her girl from Creed?
from
Name from
Creed
Creed, huh?
movie. Yep,
That's from Creed.
and
That's from Creed.
the Thor
Yeah.
movie.
The Thor movies. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, Janelle Monáe had a song. How you spell her name? J
Yeah.
A.
HT Ball say Will Smith. That nigga crazy. HT Ball crazy. Somebody say Karomo be on
Oh yeah, Karamo, he handsome.
I don't know.
somebody say Lamar Odom just bought a new sex doll, man.
that's
Recently
wrong.
funny dog. But that shit
I'm gonna
crazy.
say this, and don't judge me, Lexi. Don't judge me either. Even my dog judge me. Michael B. Jordan.
Oh
Said what I
man.
said.
You say
I agree.
he
I
look
agree
sweet?
with that. I agree
I
with that.
said what I said, and I'm standing on it.
You
That's
sweet, you
cold as
sweet.
Next
ice.
question. Next question.
What about what about
All of the girls them. Why? All of the girls them.
Boy,
Why?
she look her for look, man.
Because he
She
was
like
trying to marry old girl.
she got when she do her videos, it's nothing but women in it, boy. She ain't playing. That
Yeah,
was
she
kind of
did the
fun.
video topless and everything.
They had one.
I'm trying to see who else, man. What other women that's on some like bisexual lesbian shit? Really lesbian, dog. That's attractive. Who's an attractive lesbian, man? I'm thinking, man. Yeah, some of the WNBA players, man. I remember some would be all right. I would be like, okay, but then you find out they on some bullshit. Like I don't know if Candace Parker. I don't think Candace Parker was on that bullshit, man. But yeah, she got it. Candace Parker. I used to have a crush on her when I was young, man. We the same age, I think. Well, her coming out of high school, I was like, all right, she nice. And then you had, I don't know if Skylar Diggins is she straight or she on that? I don't know. Uh, but Days Low for sure, man. That'd be the one nigga I would most definitely would holler at, man. If you know she going, I talk. Uh, is MC Light? Was MC Light ever on that? Or she MC Light?
I don't
I
know.
thought she was,
She
but they
never
just
confirmed. She never confirmed fully, so I don't know.
I mean, but all
about
right, but
Queen
also,
Latifah.
all right, Queen Latifah. I was like, Queen Latifah, yeah. Queen Latifah, yeah, pretty. Yeah, I give her that. Queen Latifah nice. She not, yeah, she still look nice now. I
Y'all
give her
see
that,
this
man.
video?
Now she the equalizer.
What that look like?
Oh yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, what you think it look like? That's what it's supposed to
Oh,
represent.
I know what it look like. I'm asking the men or anybody else who.
Oh yeah, we see it.
So
Yeah, man, this be.
what they doing?
Okay, let's see. I like the song. The song was okay.
Pink like the inside of your
Oh, okay.
baby. Pink,
the doors.
She wilding for that, ain't
It
she?
looked like a peach, and I guess
The pink.
I
A
guess if
peach,
it's pretty, yeah, it's called pink. I guess if it's pretty, I guess it looked like a peach. Huh? I don't know.
Janelle lost. Why she lost her mind, man? What's up with her, dog? It's crash out. It's crash out shit, man.
Oh man, look, it's a
little cute song though.
Yeah.
So that's her girlfriend.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a girlfriend now. You know, this was quite a few years, so you know, I don't know if it's a girlfriend now, but this was 6 years ago. Time flew by. But okay.
Hey, an old man. Y'all gotta name an old man right now. You gotta be like at least 65 and up, man.
Denzel.
Man, come on, man. Anybody just has to. Y'all always running with the Denzel. We talking about anybody else.
Man, I'm gonna stick with my original Sean Connery. Huh?
He gotta still be alive. He gotta be living now though. He gotta still be alive now though.
Oh, he passed away?
Y'all don't think he's still living?
What?
I think Sean Connery died like in 2020.
What?
Let me look and see, man. I think Sean Connery.
Yeah, he passed away. Yep.
He passed away, man. He not living.
Oh, he died in 2020. Oh shit.
He died in 20, huh?
Damn.
At 90.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to pick somebody else. Dang, nabbit.
He gotta be old. The guy gotta be 65 and up, right? If he come talk to you, speak to you, you'll actually go out on a date with him. You'll like looking at him. He's still a good looking old guy. Yeah, he gotta be somebody 65. Ron Isley. That's Tay Tay. Hold on, Tay Tay. Tay Tay, you better come get your nigga, Tay Tay, because Brownie playing.
You busted. It's 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
10 o'clock where you been?
Where you been? Busted. That nigga Ron Isley. What about Uncle Charlie, man? Y'all fuck with Uncle Charlie or what, man? What?
No.
Y'all ain't fooling with Charlie Wilson, man? What's up? What about
Now that's the one who look gay, but
hell. What about
Samuel Vaughn said George Clooney.
Y'all going with George Clooney? What about
shit, Denzel do look good. Let me see. Denzel still look good to me.
Oh yeah,
Denzel be about 70.
Yeah, and he looks good.
I can't pick Denzel because he married, and that's a bond I don't even want to break in my imagination. Let's not. I can't do it. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Y'all gotta give me. I gotta still get with fucking Glass Knight though, man. Hey, Parenthood, be all of them, bro. I gotta still. You gotta give me. I might still go down that route. We might do down. I don't think Sade over. Is she over 65? Is she 65? She should be 65, huh?
Who? Sade
about 60. You know, mid-60s.
Let's see.
Yeah. Give me Angela Bassett for sure. Most definitely Angela Bassett. Is she over? Hold on. Is she over 65 though? I gotta make sure she over 65. She should be.
Sade is a British singer. I did not know she was
British. Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't
British.
know this.
Nigerian.
Ooh, damn. She was born in 59. That makes her 65. Yep, because I'm 55. She's 65. God.
Yep,
damn,
right on the dot.
She's still beautiful too. Look. Good.
Somebody older, somebody like in the 70s, like 80. All right, 80. I'm going 80. Like I said, give me Glass Knight though, man. Glass Knight. I looked at Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan, I don't know, did she age well? I can't give it Shaka Khan right now though, man. She ain't look.
Well,
Glass Knight still looking nice. And Patty Bell still look nice though in the 80s. And Diana, I'm trying to see. Pam Grier might still, she most definitely, Pam Grier. Oh man, somebody who in their 80s, dog.
Kind of look okay, and she older. She would look like one of my aunts. They look like twins.
Yeah. They were saying Shaka Khan is Nicki Minaj mama. That's what they're trying to say, like on some conspiracy shit. I'm like, that dude.
They do look alike too. Yeah.
They look alike. Man. Man, give me Angela Winbush. I want all of them, man. Angela Winbush for sure, man. Let me get her now, right? Fuck that.
Oh, I like that song. Angela, let's see.
Get Winboy, see what she look like, though.
No.
Today, I need to see
Today.
Is this her? Wait a minute.
It should be her. That's her right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. Still
Wait, who
beautiful
is
as ever.
this? Old girl. This is old girl from the what you call him?
That's Loretta. Yeah, Loretta Devine. Yeah.
Okay.
Loretta. Yeah.
Or what's her? I don't think she's 65 yet. What's her name? The Diana Ross daughter. She.
Yeah, no, she ain't 65. She ain't nowhere
Oh
near.
no, yeah,
She
She
young.
be in the
I'm sure she.
40s, up 50s maybe.
Nah, she'll probably be
50s.
probably at 50 now.
Oh really?
If not, she got to be. Yeah, she late 40s. If anything, she at 50.
Who
Let me
thought
see
it
somebody.
again is it?
Diana Ross.
And Diana. What anybody know her name?
Tracy
Tracy
Ellis.
Ross.
Tracy.
It was two E's like TRACEE.
Oh, it come up. Oh no, it may not come up, huh?
Yeah, two E's. TRACEE.
Oh, okay. Wow, she's pretty. Let me see.
Yeah. How old is she? About 50? She about 51 or something? 52? 51? 50?
She was born in.
Okay, I'm gonna say this dude's name. Okay, I got it. I got one. His name is Dennis
Oh, she
Haysbert.
young.
Are you talking about Love and Basketball Daddy? Omar's daddy?
Yeah,
Love and Basketball.
that voice too. Yeah, that voice.
The commercial.
Tracy was born in
He's a
72.
good.
That make about 52.
She
He
50,
like he a
52,
good man,
52.
Savannah. He a good man, Savannah.
Yeah, he that's the Allstate commercial man.
Yeah, he a good man, Savannah. Don't do it. He's still attractive, and he got that voice. So why not? He's 70. Yeah, see.
What his name is?
Dennis Haysbert. He was born June 2nd, 1954.
Wait,
yeah,
what's
I'll
his
take Haysbert.
He also played God on the Lucifer show.
Was there? I thought it was Morgan Freeman.
No,
No,
on
yeah.
Lucifer show.
I can't do
Lucifer,
him. Okay.
on Lucifer
That's that
with
dude who gave her AIDS. Isn't that the one who cheated on what you call him in the movie? Yes, Lord. Every time I see him, I think he gave her AIDS. Didn't he do that?
You talking about what movie?
With I think Janet Jackson was in it with all the black women.
You talking about
No, that's the other dude.
That's the other actor. That's the other nigga.
Talking about Michael Ealy, huh?
Wasn't he in it too? Y'all know him? Let me see what movies he played in.
He played in.
And he was no good to the women. Grew up one of them. What's the name
He
of
played on what's called. He the Allstate commercial guy. He played on Love and Basketball.
Yeah, but
yeah,
he was somebody's wife with all them women. Here go. Oh, this is what he was. Waiting to Exhale.
Waiting to Exhale. He was messing with he was messing with Whitney.
Yeah, that's right. Didn't he do her dirty? He didn't give her.
No. He really was the one that came in the end. Was like who she really was in love with. It's like the one who did her dirty was
the other guy. Then she ended up with him. Is that how it went?
Okay, so Wesley Snipes was with Angela Bassett in the movie. Leon was with Lena Rashawn in the end. That's like the real love interest. And then you got this guy here was Whitney Houston's at the end, who she was swept up off the feet. So it was the other guys they were dealing with before though. It's like, okay, so Whitney was dealing with who in the fuck the nigga she was dealing with before? Was it a guy from Soul Food Man or something? I know.
So you talking about
that tall, skinny
you talking about in for colored girls?
Yeah,
Omari Harvey.
Omari Harvey,
ghost off of Power.
But look, they say
let me go Ghost.
They say Ghost was on some gay shit on that Floetry video. They said nigga looking real sweet, looking real sweet. You know what I mean?
He been looking good to me every time I seen him. He was on what was that? Being Mary Jane, remember? He was the married dude. At the very, very beginning. Mm-hmm. Every time I see him, he got his shirt
Somebody
off.
said, somebody wrote it was Temptations, Bomb Temptations when the guy.
Oh, okay. I know he cheated on somebody. He did somebody wrong some goddamn way. And
Yeah, he did Janet Jackson wrong for Colored Girls. He was sleeping around and gave her AIDS.
oh, which one?
Yeah. Omari Hardwick.
Oh, okay, okay.
He was the one Janet Jackson was married to in that movie.
Okay, I knew it was somebody gave her AIDS. I don't know
That's
why I thought it
wild,
was
man.
anybody. And so every time, when I see you in a movie and it's some disgusting shit like that,
Some
it's forever
bullshit.
with you, baby.
Okay, you know who was like that for me, and it'll be forever? Danny Glover. Fuck him.
Oh man, don't say that.
Mister, fuck you.
You
Yeah,
ain't shit.
I can't. Ever since Color Purple, I can't stand his ass. I'm sorry, I don't. You did way too good. Congratulations, and fuck you at the same time.
So you agree a person's movie or TV character can really fuck them up, man, in your
Yeah,
eye. Like
you do
even
too damn good. Yes, there's a such thing as
so
too damn good.
It was good, but I liked him in Lethal Weapons better, so I
I
look at
couldn't
him.
watch him after that. I ain't finding shit funny. Everybody else laughing. I'm trying to watch the movie. I'm like, that shit wasn't funny.
What was that?
It
Predator
was up
2.
forever.
Mm-hmm.
You saw him in Predator 2?
Oh yeah, Predator, yeah.
Because he
Yeah.
fought the Predator by himself. And now.
Yeah, and I was hoping they ate him. So, it's always been up. I'm sorry, from that moment on, I'm rooting for the Predator. Because have a snack. Why not?
Man, they be making the movies again, Predator, and what's that, Alien? They keep making them goddamn movies. The
Okay,
Alien one was
The
especially.
new one.
One that we missed that we was like, okay, he looked at. I don't know if he that he ain't really come out and said he ain't stamped it, but Tyler Perry.
Tyler Perry looked gay as a
Tyler Perry,
jaybird.
I think Tyler Perry made it be known. Look, Tyler Perry, I'm about to bust Tay Tay Hart right now. I swear to God, I'm about to bust her heart. Hey, because it was rumored years ago. Like, y'all remember the Half and Half Nots, the TV show Half and Half Nots?
Mm-hmm.
All right, the young guy, he played Benny, but now he's married or he messed with that Miracle Watch chick now, right? He play on P Valley. That nigga be on P Valley if I'm not mistaken. But they was saying Tyler Perry and this dude was fucking around, and it's Tay Tay's crush. Hey, the dude played Benny is Tay Tay's crush, right? And I want to break Tay Tay Hart real quick right now and say, yo, Tyler Perry was fucking with this nigga, right? This is what was that's
the
crazy.
only one. That ain't the only one. Remember the really dark one? Lance Cross.
Lance Gross, yeah, Lance
We
Gross.
not gonna act like he had all them dudes up there with their shirt off, just randomly. I appreciated it though.
Wait, you mean to tell me some Diddy shit was happening?
That's some crazy shit taking place.
Saying, for a lot of his casting, if you really go back and look at all them videos and plays and stuff like that, a lot of time them dudes had their shirt off for no damn reason.
Yeah, that was Tyler Perry, Lee Daniels had them niggas like with their shirts off, man.
Oh,
Lee
Daniels.
play.
Cause that was some nice eye candy. What was that other dude? Keys was his last name. The one that got the cross on his chest. What was that dude's name? That's sad. I remember his tattoos, but don't remember his name.
Now you wildin'. I'm trying to think of another.
I remember his last name is
off
Keys.
the line, Rude? Are you parked?
Nah, I'm parked. I'm just waiting for these people. These people supposed to have this shit ready for me, but they said I guess they be ready tomorrow. So I'm just in here in this parking lot, just chilling.
I got it. His name is
I know I should be asleep myself.
His name is Christian Keys.
All right, Christian Key, yeah. You talking about he on some gay shit too, or what?
No, I'm just saying. But he did speak out. He did speak out against Tyler Perry and Lee Daniels.
Too late.
Was it with that what you call them stuff? What they did to Monique?
No.
Oprah and all them.
It was the inappropriate way they were doing stuff and touching on them and stuff like that.
Men? Okay, yeah.
Making advances and stuff.
Yeah, Boondocks did a skit on that. They didn't use his name, Tyler Perry, but they did a skit. Talking about that was how he treat people.
Man, Boondocks. Boondocks was like, you gay nigga. What was the name of that dude? The one who said, I like shit and I want shit.
Yeah,
Vic,
the Booty Warrior or
Vic,
Booty
Vic,
Warrior or something like that.
Yeah, Vic.
Yeah, that's Vic. Like,
I don't know what's wrong with them men.
That's the dude on Anton Daniels actually interviewed that guy when he got out of prison.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking shit to him.
And he was hitting on Anton, and Anton was cheesing it up.
Yeah.
All I know is Tyler Perry, I ain't gonna lie, he had some fine ones on his shows and his TV shows and plays and stuff.
Tyler Perry, he ain't never just came out verbally, but that nigga, he let it be known he on some bullshit, man. You know, that's what he's on.
Yeah, it's real suspect. I'm just saying. Because if y'all actually seriously go back and watch like some of the plays, the TV shows and stuff like that, the dudes randomly be having their shirt off for no damn reason.
Okay.
Just random.
That's wild, man.
Yeah.
Kevin Samuel ass shit. Yo. The same type of niggas, man. Tyler Perry, Kevin Samuels, all of them. They run together.
See, you'll find me a Kevin Samuels with the thumb in the butt when you say coon.
Hell no.
Kevin Samuels always looked like he smelled like boogers to me. I don't know what that is. I don't know, but he looked like he smelled like boogers, and I don't. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know.
Kevin was exposed for he was renting rooms. Like one time, he was a millionaire renting boys' rooms. I mean, I'm not knocking nobody if you got to survive, but nigga.
But he was too old for that, claiming that he was, But this is grown damn man training. Let's see what he telling. Let's see.
Grown man
training. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no.
The way God put the bow on that ending, chef's kiss. I'm not gonna lie to you.
She said it was the perfect ending. Goddamn.
What he told y'all not to do is how he went out, huh?
Yeah.
Make sense.
I mean that, but Bob mentioned that when she was talking to me about that a while back. That old men have a tendency, and they had a strategy of want to move younger men out the way. They gotta disparage the shit that they want. Like you disparage the women, get doing things. And yet you see Obsidian and Kevin and BJS, once they successfully got the 20 and 30-year-old men to get out the way, then you see these niggas going for the same exact thing. They going for the 20 and 30-year-old women, doing like the same thing they told you not to do, getting married, like Aaron Roger Curry and them getting married, having families. I'm like, God damn. Y'all was swearing up and down. Niggas, y'all swore up and down. This was the wrong thing to do. But when Alan Roger Curry married a woman damn near 30 years younger than him, I'm like, oh man. So it's just like, it made sense though, right? That older people that have played them games with younger folks, they can't tell everybody what they like, because you will fuck around and make a play to it. So you got to act like, I don't like that shit. And then everybody get away from it, and then you go right for it.
And it'll make it harder for them. So they're trying to eliminate their competition.
Yeah, because older nigga ain't fucking with a young nigga like that. But yeah, to get in his head and say, nah, bro, you ain't got to marry her, bro. She a thought. You know what I'm saying? Her ass. She gonna fuck around on her own. She gonna sleep around on you. She gonna have you all tied up in child support court, gonna stress you the fuck out. But she 29 years old. What's up?
Rude, have you ever been hollering at a chick and then another guy pretty much try to holler at her at the same time you trying to holler at her?
Not at the same time.
Like an old man, an old man.
Oh, old man. I remember we was me and my child mother was in Walmart. And the old nigga didn't know that she was with me, but he was an older nigga trying to talk to her. And I was looking like, man, what the hell? Yeah. So yeah. They be in the way, trying to get in the way.
Yeah, because I remember I was, I say about 20 at the time. I was trying to have this lady. She was probably about 30 or so. I'm talking to her, then here
Tell me
he
what
come.
these are for.
Oh, cat daddy, he try to holler too at the same time. So it's like we going back and forth. Then he came out there, oh, I pay your rent, I pay the others. Okay, you can have it. I ain't doing all that, nigga. I like, but he came up with the money. I said, okay, all right.
You got
Damn.
to.
So you gave up just because he said he'd pay the rent?
He
Nigga,
said,
give
oh
it.
no, he pulled out the money and everything. He said, I pay your rent, I do this. I said, okay, you can have it. I'm freshly in the military. I'm still standing on base. I ain't paying nothing.
Mm.
I was like,
But
okay, you can have it.
she probably didn't ask him to pay all of that. That was his fee for her
That's
time.
it.
She
Yeah,
didn't
that's
want
him.
to be
That's what I'm
with him.
saying. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, she was more like she's looking at me like I was gonna say I'm gonna do the same thing. Go ahead with him. You because he pull out that wad of money. Like, well, I do it right now. I was like, okay.
That remind me of that movie Set It Off.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah,
when Jada Pinkett had to
yeah,
sleep with
yeah,
Nat?
yeah,
Get that
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
money
mate.
for that
Yeah,
boy's school?
Oh
Yeah.
man, she was so disgusted. Oh
yeah.
my
That shit,
god.
yeah, that shit. That scene was fucked up. It wasn't even yeah, that was a nasty ass scene right there, man. I'm like, man, come on, dog.
Well, that's how it be. So
That's how it
It's no
be.
need.
Yep.
It's like about see in that case, like me, all the women I've been with, bro. It's more like women been all on me more than I've been on them, respectfully, right? And that's like to act like you just laying there or you just don't want to do it. I cannot fuck with you if you just don't want to do it, man.
Them old men don't
yeah.
So
give a
I'm the
shit.
same way. I'm the same way. If you're not interested, if you don't like me, I'm
yeah,
not feeling it.
that takes away. Cause I feel like you got women who actually get turned on by certain guys. They like seeing certain guys, so
She
therefore,
didn't like that man. She didn't want
no,
him.
no, no,
Them
no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. In that case with that, it was like a promotion or some favors type shit. Yeah, that would
Mm-hmm.
made it all nasty. But I'm saying like, women be wanting it, so therefore, if she just not feeling it, nigga, it's like to be on her, man. I can't get with. It. I'm like, I can't fuck with you if you just not gonna be into it, man.
Right. It
Yeah,
was all
most
about
dudes
that.
they
She was doing it
most
for
dudes
a
they
brother, man.
enjoy like trying to convince you to do it.
she was
That's
doing the content. What she asked
For a
for? What did
brother
they pick? She asked for a
For a
brother
brother for
for.
to go to
college,
college. Yeah, so he could get away.
and then
And
he
then
didn't
he,
even he
and then
messed
he
up.
ended up dying. Yeah.
Yeah,
Talking about
that's why
he
the
ain't going.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's why the police let her go on the bus. At the end of the movie, because he know he killed the brother for no reason. It was like you killed that boy for no reason, man. The hell is that about? Now I love the way Queen Latifah was acting in the movie, though. I ain't gonna lie, dog. Like I was like, man, this is it right here. You talking about a badass character, man? That yeah, she did damn well, man. I give her that. That Cleo, man, I say, all right, Cleo, you in now with all the old dogs. I got to put on the category of old dog now, man. Hey, she got to be in the same. Yeah, she in the same category of old dog. And who else? Dope boy, Ice Cube didn't really do too much in Boys in the Hood. But I'm saying, but on some real gangsta ass shit, yo, she in there with old dog, man. She in there with Denzel and all of them, man. On Train Day, yo, all that.
Because what always happened, they end up getting greedy. Like you got the lick, you got away with it, but y'all want to keep on dipping back into y'all. You're gonna eventually get caught.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes
Okay,
this
fine.
Kevin Samuels clip. Here we go.
Wipe your ass, niggas. Stop wiping your ass with paper with toilet tissue. These need
why
to
you had
sit
to start it right there.
right behind your toilet.
Now y'all know he took. So remember, I used to tell men to wipe their ass. I used to tell them to bend over slightly and wipe. He was stealing shit from everybody, everybody, everybody. Okay, everybody. So this is.
And after you take a shit, you wipe until the brown is gone.
Yeah.
And yes, you also need to put your index finger, your middle finger,
And nobody thought
up
that
and
shit was
around
weird.
your bunghole a little bit, nigga. Yeah, you need to go.
Nobody thought
Not
that was
all.
weird.
Huh?
I said nobody thought that was weird. None of them guys. They just sat there and listened to that shit.
Yeah.
Grown ass man
He
telling
said
you put your finger up
bunghomio.
your ass. So, but okay, go ahead.
Listen, man. That's probably
Stealing shit. That's what he get. That's what he get. But
yeah.
yeah.
This is the only clip I agree with Kevin Samuels on, man, because black men they don't clean themselves right from what I'm hearing. And I would tell guys, you got to scrub, man. When you get done, you got to scrub yourself, man. After the shower, after the bath, you got to scrub like a woman would scrub, man. Like you got to clean it clean. Like you can't just let that area just not be tended
Right.
to. So you gotta, you have to. So if you think that shit gay,
No, they ain't gay.
I
But
I
when
don't.
I was saying it though, the men thought that I was telling them to be gay. I'm the one
Yeah,
who
yeah.
told them. Remember, I told y'all to bend over. I was like, I'm gonna teach y'all how to clean y'all asses. And then, yeah, and then
Well, I don't understand how
he
people don't want
repeated
to be
everything I
clean
said.
though.
Huh?
No, you got
'Cause I
some
don't understand
guys like
how they don't
it
want to
was
be clean.
you got some
Like how
guys. Some
women.
guys think
Oh.
Can't
no.
hear
My bad.
y'all.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm about to say because like I've heard like women talking about guys would like play basketball, then come in and try to get head and all type of stuff. I was like, what kind of shit
Yeah,
is that? Like,
it's like
I think if a motherfucker like that, that's like disrespectful. Like he don't, you know.
you got some guys who didn't learn coming up, right? Like, yeah, mamas can teach them, but like, they didn't. You got niggas who just don't believe certain things is manly shit, bro. So like, even cleaning your bathroom or cleaning up the kitchen and shit, washing clothes. Some niggas don't do that, man, because they think that's girl shit, right? So scrubbing your body and caring about grooming and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Some men just don't go for it, man. And you got some guys
Yeah,
who feet would be off. I remember I was raised around some men who did not take care of their feet, and we thought that was normal, dog.
toes be black, the toenails
Until
be
me and
all
my
black.
until me and my ex girlfriend, she started taking me to the salon, the nail salon with her, and I started getting my feet worked on it. I'm like, I thought all that shit was on some bullshit until I realized, okay, ain't no toenail polish going on my shit, right? You know what I mean? It's just me actually getting this shit worked on to where blood flowing and your feet looking decent and shit, right? But you got men don't fuck with their feet. Men don't believe in cleaning themselves properly. They think a lot of that shit is girl shit. They get like, all right, men getting in the bathtub, niggas think that's girl shit, like straight up.
That's
There's nothing
crazy.
wrong with a man. You get in the tub and you soak, man, soak. But we do know women do more soaking than men, but it's not homosexual for you to actually say, all right, once a week, nigga, I at least, I take showers any other time, but once a week, I'll sit down in the tub and chill for about 30 minutes, man, 40 minutes. And then, yeah, let alone scrubbing your backside, getting it clean. Man, listen, man, scrubbing between your legs, man, getting it clean, scrubbing your feet, scrubbing, I mean, your belly, your belly button area. You know what I mean? You scrub like me personally, I don't have hair on me like that, right? Like armpit area, I knock it down, man. I don't shave it bald, but I never liked hair on the pubic area. I just knock it down. I don't go bald. I just get the clippers I got. I just go ahead and and just trim that shit up and just knock the hair off. The armpit, just knock it off. Cause I just never liked this shit, man. But you got some guys have a bush. I remember when I was young, dog. Them niggas just put Tussie. Remember that Tussie had deodorant?
That's it.
Them niggas had Tussie, and you would see like we'd be hooping. These niggas have a big ass bush upon their shit with that little Tussie, right? It'd be that Tussie right there on the edge, like right there on the tip of the hair. And I'm looking like, why you want to shave that goddamn shit off, bro? Like I just never understood. Like, why the fuck you want to shave that goddamn shit off your shit, bro? What the fuck, man? But we thought
Yeah.
that was girl. We thought that was girl shit. Like women shaved under their arm. All right, they shaved they private area, man. I'm like, man, hell nah. I just never could fuck with that, man.
Probably had that tussie up under their damn nails too.
Man, Tussie, man, Tussie. What the fuck was Tussie? Them niggas wear that shit. They have a bush. They'll wear it with the bush, man. Man, look. Now I don't shave my armpits, Reese. I knock the hair down, man. Like when it start getting too much, I just knock it down with the clippers, man. Just yow. It don't go bald. It just knock down, man. It don't really grow. I'm not a hairy nigga like that. But yeah, man.
The weed whacker.
Get that weed whack on nigga ass
What you use, the
and chill. Like
clippers
some clippers,
with
yeah.
the
Like you
guard?
gotta it's nah. I might just take the guard off and just yow. Ah. Hey, flip. Say, man, I can't fuck with all that hell, man. I don't know. Uh,
Be
yeah,
trapping in
scrubs.
that bacteria and stuff. That's why they be smelling.
Oh
Yeah, I
Lord.
got. Yeah, it's
Let's hear a
crazy,
little bit of
man.
this. How long is it? I think it's a short. Oh my God. Here we go. No, it's too long.
I'm supposed to settle for a regular type dude.
How tall are you?
I am 5'3".
Dress size?
I am a medium.
Dress size? Number?
14.
A
16. 16. 14.
10.
16.
How much did you weigh the last time you weighed yourself?
157.
Fresh face out of the shower, just your natural face. On a scale from 1 to 10, what would you rank your
My
looks?
natural face.
Okay, fresh face out of the shower, your natural face. You can't use 7. What would you rank yourself? 1 to 10.
A 6.
Okay. A 6 is right above average. A 5 is average, right? You're 5'3", 100, a dress size 10, so that's above average weight. 5'3", you should be roughly dress size 4. 4'6", 125 pounds. Even if I believe you're 157, 160, you're almost 33 pounds, 33% over your ideal target weight. And you have, listen. If you're average to cute looking, if you're below.
Okay, what y'all thinking?
I'm getting tired of people going by European standings of weight and all that stuff. Like, we weight differently than them. Like,
Right. So he don't think that she's a size 10, but she's short, so she could definitely be a size 10. He thinks she's bigger because you could tell her chest and then her arms. But when we short, that's what we carry the weight, right? So 150 at her height though, she do look a lot bigger than that.
Yeah, she bigger than 10 though.
Yeah, she look bigger than 10, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why she go on camera, why she just didn't tell the truth. Yeah, she bigger than 10. All right, here we go.
Average health from a weight standpoint. And you have 2 children.
Ooh.
Overall, does that make you below average, average, or above average? Factor all those things in together.
Average.
So why should you get anything over? Then why should you get above average? What do you mean settle for? You should get what you are.
I see millionaires with average women
Millionaires?
all the time.
Oh Lord. So she looking for a millionaire?
Nah, I think she's making a point. No, hell no.
Oh, she just making a point?
It
Okay,
is a
let's
difference
see.
between a man and a woman. Like, a man can pick a woman up like that, like me now, to a woman who may not, compared to the opposite. Kevin, listen.
Okay. Here we go. She look like
They don't have big chest tattoos either, and 2 other kids. Man, I'm just saying. Okay, I want to. No. I mean, let's be honest. Why should an average woman say she's settling for an average man? Maybe
Ain't
that
nothing
makes
wrong with it. Wait.
No, you said so I should just settle. No, you said that. Listen. You said so I should just settle for an average guy, and I'm like, you're an average woman. Why should you not?
I would be settling. I mean, he could. I mean, nothing
Why would you be settling and he wouldn't? So what would he be doing? Would he be upgrading?
He don't got no money. So if he don't have no money,
you ain't fine enough for no money.
I'm not fine enough for no money.
No.
What?
You're 6. You're 5. You said you're 6, ma'am. You said you're 6. You don't get money.
What?
You get second shift at the plant.
Wow.
Yeah. Did you go to college?
No, I didn't.
Okay, ma'am.
I have my own business.
Congratulations. Don't care. Ma'am, you got 2 children. And you said you are 6. I give you 5, 6. Your numbers together would be average. So why? So an average man would be upgrading to get you.
Look, I didn't say.
I'm asking, ma'am, because we're just having a conversation. You said you'd be settling, so by extension, he would be.
Okay, so I guess we'll be settling for each other.
Well, no. But my issue is, you said settling. for him, that means you'd be getting something less than what you deserve. When we settle, we get
Because
less.
I already have everything that I need. If he's not adding to me, then that will be settling, right?
Fabian, I want you to understand what I asked you last night. I asked this question oftentimes with black women. If you have to work as hard today or harder if you want children with a husband, would you rather have a husband or be single? And almost 100% of the time, black women would say, if I have to work as hard as I am today with a husband, I'd rather be single, because a husband is not, just by being a man ain't enough. He's supposed to make her life easier. That is why I have no problem telling women to die alone. It is not our job to make women's lives easier. It's our job to protect, provide, but that's not necessarily easy. It's harder. Relationships are hard. So, ma'am, you got all the things you need, except somebody to share life with. And the man who can meet your standards, okay? Can he meet other women's standards? Okay, then why should he not get the best? If he can meet your high standard, he can meet another woman's standard. And all I'm saying is that why should a man have to settle for a woman with 2 kids? Because you got a business?
They don't have, Kevin, they don't have to settle for me.
But you said you'd be settling for him.
Okay, just like you, Kevin, you say that high value men are supposed to.
Okay, so see what she's about to bring something he said. She about to put it to him. You saw what she said? Kevin, you said, and that's what the issue was. Every time he talked to these women, he would double talk and backtrack, right? He was telling women that they need to scale up. He was telling women that they need 6-figure dudes, because if they want children, or if they have children. And then now she's saying, okay, yes, I want what you said I should want. And then he's telling her, you don't get to get that, ma'am, because you're just average. And that was the problem. That was the catch-22. That's how he was trapping these women into his show. She goes over there. She got a clean face, no makeup. She don't have all those lashes. She's not dressing like, wild, I guess. And because he says that's what men want. But y'all, men don't really want that, though. What you think?
They don't.
They don't. Yeah, y'all really want the women with the makeup and the weave down her back, the 360, the 313. Oh yeah, yeah. You may say you don't want that, but that's what these men want. That's why he talk, huh?
No, they want it, but it's intimidating. So a lot of guys discourage women from doing all that, because, like I told you a while back, when a woman doll up, when she get on point, she can instantly become a rich man's girl. Like, she can look like a rich man's girl. Like, she can look like a guy with money girl. And then that's intimidating to the average guy who may not have the so-called money to be able to sustain her. So he kind of want her to, well,
tone it down.
Yeah, you tone it down on some sweatpants shit, wear your natural hair, wear your natural face, so he can approach. Because the thing about it, right? Guys, they're not gonna approach a real bad bitch like that, right? When she's out doing her thing, right? Like they too afraid to approach her, but they will approach you in the grocery store though, if you ain't dressed up all like that. So it's like you're supposed to give them a chance to be able to walk up on you and speak to you. But then when you looking too good, he don't feel he got a shot.
Right.
But they like it though. They like it. That will get us turned on. This when the woman's on point. But it's I guess the thing is to always get a person to dumb themselves down, and it's kind of like you want to suppress that shit. Like, once you get it, it's like, okay, I got it. Like, you got me now, right? You did all what you did to get me to come talk to you or to be attracted to you. Now, since I got your ass, I want to make you fat so I ain't got to spend money on your ass no more. Shit like that. Like what Kevin saying.
Yeah, man. You playing with the women, man. But yeah, that's what That's what the argument is right now. Women,
Yeah.
they got the women who gonna keep their hair done and makeup, and then the men calling them thoughts and all that shit. And then they got the women who got the clean faces and
Yeah.
and no weave,
Yeah.
and they look like plain Janes like her. Now I'm not saying it's a negative thing, but that's what it is, right? And so he's over there sitting in a suit. He know he would not hit on a plain Jane.
No.
Well, he's not even sitting on a plain Dan, okay? That dude who was in his bed looked like he was fly, looked like he knew how to dress and shit. I don't know. But
You talking about the glitch?
yeah, the glitch. The glitch, girl, the glitch looked like he was all asleep, all comfortable and shit.
That nigga's on them covers like a motherfucker. Told that nigga.
With his hands up to his chest.
That nigga up there, man, sleep.
Sleep.
Oh man.
Kevin's like, I gotta do the show, baby. I'll be back type ass shit. He ain't know.
He kissed him.
Yeah,
And
kissed him
put
and
it and
shit.
say, I'll see you after the
Yeah,
show.
I see you after the show, all right? Same wall, same color scheme. And the fact that when Kevin accidentally hit the glitch, he hit the camera on the guy. Him being this nigga being so serious, he wanted us to believe that somebody would pop up on his stream and it's a goddamn joke, like somebody hacked into his shit. Without him being pissed off, like you would think that he would have been like, man, what the fuck is this shit? What the hell? He ain't do none of that. First thing he said was, oh my God, look at this guy in the bed.
Yep, he started giggling because he couldn't get it off.
Couldn't get it
He
off. That
was
nigga was typing like it was moving his hand fast enough for trying to get that shit off. He couldn't do it. And I'm saying, as him being too serious, him being too catty, too sapphire energy, is the reason why when he tried to pull that, it's like, nigga, we can't believe that your ass didn't know who this guy was because we know you would have been mad if
Oh
somebody would have
yeah,
popped up on your shit and in the
that's a
bed
fact.
sleeping and shit. Come on,
Yeah,
yeah, you'd
that's a
have been
fact. He
mad.
would have embarrassed him and
Yeah,
everything. But he was
And
giggling. Huh?
hold up, the kicker. That was in his apartment.
his apartment.
He used to take videos from that angle. I was like, wait a minute.
OnlyFans and shit. That nigga was
Wait a
on
minute.
OnlyFans.
That looked like it was when he was in that boarding house. That wasn't in his new apartment.
Y'all ain't shit.
Remember? Yeah, he was. Remember? So old dude was in the other room, and he was. He
Them
hadn't
niggas
moved in
in
his
that
new place yet when that happened.
man.
Well, I'm finna go ahead and let y'all go. I know I should have been at bed by now.
we keeping your ass up. Huh? I'm
Yeah.
about to go to sleep myself so I can be up tomorrow. Because
Yeah.
I know
I
it's
gotta
gonna
get
be
up
some
at
mess
5:30.
tomorrow. They're gonna be wanting to talk about Papa Sharon and that white man over there. Because I talked about it.
6:40.
Other people's talked about it. So I
Yeah.
don't know.
Sharon about to
Oh
go
yeah,
out.
I was listening to that until that white dude started doing that singing. I was like, let me get off of here.
Man.
Sharon about to go out
And
bad
you the
though.
one that's told him you told him to stop that, or we don't want to hear that when he started singing.
Oh yeah. And when he yeah, it was dumb. And then you hear when he mentioned he wanted to call y'all Kang. I'm in a cake. Oh, I can't speak like that, huh? And then he told us that he used the N word, with the A and the ER, the hard ER. He was letting us know he's a racist. Then he put on that MAGA hat and everything. He was just playing all in the faces. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I like, because I was at dinner at the time. I was just listening to it. I just turned away from it. I was like, let me get away from this. Enjoy my dinner. Because he was acting a fool. I was like,
Yeah. When I took, but he did look like a monkey. He looked just. They be telling
oh
us
yeah,
we
when
look
he's
like
calling him a
monkeys.
monkey.
Yeah, I said you look like didn't he look like the dude from what's the name of that commercial? Is it Geico? When the dude is
Is it Geico?
Oh, man.
yeah,
The
the
caveman.
caveman. The caveman looked like a goddamn monkey. Like a light
Yeah.
skin, white skin. Hey,
Yeah.
He ain't like that. He started playing with his beard. He ain't like that, and so that's probably one he was saving for us. But I threw it at him first. Okay.
We talking about prehistoric looking ass nigga,
Yeah.
Neanderthal.
Did you see him, bro?
Yeah, I seen a little of it. And I was looking in and out. Yeah, I seen it.
That's why they
Am I
have
lying? That
heads.
didn't he look like that?
It's
Huh?
so easy,
That's
a
why
caveman can do it.
heads. That's why their heads be so damn long.
Girl, I hit them when it hurt, girl. When I
Now, you
find out
got
they're racist, girl, I don't play with them.
you
Okay,
gotta look up
but
white people with tails. You ever seen them pictures when they used to have tails?
When they used to, some of them still
They
do. Why
still
you?
have them.
Yeah,
When I was in the military, this guy got put on light duty because his tail was growing back and they had to surgically remove it.
Man, you a goddamn lie. You for real, son?
Yeah.
For real?
Yep.
it be at
Yeah.
the which come bone, yeah.
The tailbone grows outward, and it's like an actual tail. That's a real thing.
You know where I saw that on was it which come hell, shallow hell? Is that where that white man had
Yeah,
the
shallow
tail?
hell, yeah. It was swagging.
It was swagging, yes.
And think how he was talking to women and how bad he talked about women. Then that's why, because that he had that tail.
That's what I'm telling you. Most of these men in this space, they got something wrong with them. They know it, and I mean, Jay Prince called the women ugly, but you know what I mean? Like this is, oh Lord. Look, he said some are so-called irresponsible with tails. God damn. Is that what you call them from way back? Yeah, a different world. She went and got her boobs done.
Who you talking about? Which one? Oh no, that shit fake. That shit, it be popping up on my shit. That shit fake, man. They got Claire
I
Huxtable
was
with the
about to
same.
say.
They got the same picture with Claire Huxtable with some double D's and shit. I'm like, man, we know Claire Huxtable with no double D, man. You
No, that's
tripping?
not Claire. That's
No. That's the Denise. That's Denise. But then they got another clip. If you keep scrolling, you probably see another same type of shit with Claire with the double D's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did that same thing to the one on the Jeffersons too. They did that to her too.
Yeah. They playing games, man.
Why do people have tails? You motherfucker got tails. I never seen them naked, in person or no shit like that. I'm gonna keep it that way. Okay. Y'all ever seen a white woman with a tail?
Man.
I saw pictures.
They were saying white women. They were saying white women hygiene are all fucked up. They don't really wash themselves correctly. Is that true? That's what I heard. That white girls they don't bathe properly. They don't shower properly. They just.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me find it. White woman.
Well, it was a whole thing, the washcloths and them not washing their feet and their legs and shit. I'm
using their hand and shit.
Talking about they just let the water and the soap run down. No, you need to wash that. You need to.
Look, you got a washcloth debate 5 years ago. Talking about washing your leg.
Having them fragile ass loofahs in there thinking they doing something. Y'all ain't doing nothing.
This person just not that long ago said they wash their children once a week. Once a week. Oh my God. Children at that? Oh, hubby.
No worries. They also probably don't believe in vaccines. They're the strongest survive. That's all I'm gonna say.
This person say they don't wash their hands.
Somebody said, look for throat spray lady. Throat spray Atlanta lady.
What you put in?
Oh, one showed up at Valentine's Day. How much?
I gotta look at
what to look up?
Throat spray.
Throat spray.
Atlanta.
Yeah. Popped up on his dude. That was a hot ass mess.
What happened?
She flew to see this guy she had been chatting with online on Valentine's Day, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good." And she tried to convince him, talking about, "I bought some throat spray. I'm gonna give you." He's like, "Nah, I'm good."
What? Miss Throat spray scammer. Okay, let's see. This one's 14 minutes. They go 5 minutes. Let's see what we got.
That's one of them.
So she flew to him and
Now, I
paid?
agree we wanted to see each other, but still, like, what? So when I landed, the nigga arguing, going all back and forth and shit. So I'm like, listen, cancel your sitter, stay home with your kid. Go ahead and bond. I'm cool.
That's what really pissed me off. Like, that's what made me even get into this whole little, you did anyway, you feel me? Now, that's my whole thing. Now, I done made it clear that I was getting my daughter Friday. You know what I'm saying? I let her know at 4 p.m. on Friday, like, okay, well, I'm getting my daughter and I'm gonna have her for the weekend, or the case may be. You know what I'm saying? Now,
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Real Rap TV.
So he had her fly there for the weekend, and then you go have his daughter for the weekend?
No, she did that on her own.
Oh,
Yeah, he told her I'm gonna have. Yeah, he said I'm gonna have my daughter for the weekend, and she chose to come anyway. Like,
Oh Lord.
so that's her fault right there.
Oh yeah, that's on her. What in this video we just have that okay.
Though, how you gonna try to entice the dude talking about you bought throat spray and everything? Like what?
Yeah, when they horny and they really want you, I guess that's what they're doing. They said, but she got scammed. Throat spray
Well, she got
girl
a lot
get
of makeup on
scammed.
her face, or
Oh,
I don't know. Her face looks. No.
Well, she has on makeup, but I don't know about a lot. She does have on the eyelashes and everything.
Baby, you a whole scammer. You think I'm paying for a hotel for you to come fuck on me?
That girl paid for her own flight down to Atlanta, sent him pictures of throat spray, and all these details are so salacious.
she got to text me all like extra thirsty, like you got breath mints and like numbing spray.
Girl, that could make a man run for real.
She thought I was gonna put her before my daughter type. Like, don't nobody come before my daughter, you feel me?
I'm not your daughter, so who's you talking about?
And girl, he was with his baby mama on Valentine's Day. There was no sitter. There was no sitter.
I feel like after today's video, I'm gonna look at throat spray completely different. So let me introduce you to the 31-year-old throat spray queen, Kimmy Carter, who went viral on TikTok recently after she talked about her crazy experience and story dealing with a YN from Atlanta. What's crazy about her story, it turns out, is the story isn't exactly the truth, and she kind of lied to a lot of us. She had a lot of people rallying around her, really embracing her in her experience, but Anthony, it turns out, the scammer from Atlanta, would come on to TikTok, literally create an account and call her a liar and provide a lot of receipts.
Lady, you out of your mind. Cause now I'm gonna tell the truth, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell nothing but the truth, that's it. I don't, you know what I'm saying?
So the story all starts.
Is he somebody? I heard that why.
They just saying young nigga. That's the thing.
Oh, that's all they mean? Oh,
yeah.
They got a lot of rappers with that though, don't they? A few rappers with that. Why? Whatever.
Yeah, that's some new thing. That's they claim that all of them that's their new thing now.
Yeah, that's like when the girls were calling themselves doll this and doll that and Asian this and kitty this and
yes, all of them young niggas. Young niggas.
Little this and little that.
Yeah. Okay. But he nice looking. She not bad looking, I guess. But she played herself showing the throat. Why you got throat spray? What the hell? Girl, you just meeting this dude and you about to use your whole throat? You got
And
to
then at the
say
same time,
something.
why would you come if he said he's gonna have his daughter for the weekend? Like, why would you come? That I don't know. If a woman tell me, "Oh, I'm take care of my kids this weekend," that mean okay, you busy. I'm not coming.
Right.
For what? I'm coming unless I'm invited.
Right.
The hell?
We're gonna review this tomorrow or today, okay, later today. And anything else y'all want me to see where we can review it? Because I gotta go to the bathroom, number one. And number two, y'all say y'all going to sleep. I done kept you up already. You done stayed up another half hour. And I know you gotta drive tomorrow or today.
Yeah, I mean, I did nap earlier, but still, I probably need to still go to sleep again.
Yeah, go get you some sleep. If you have an accident, I will feel bad and shit like that. But we're gonna be back today. Okay, later today. What is today? Thursday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna be back, y'all. We're gonna be back and we're gonna review this. I'm about to save it right now. And y'all, yeah. I'm gonna see what Sharon talk about tomorrow. If he's not talking about too much or nothing, I'm probably gonna go live while he's live. It don't matter. But
Okay, that'd be cool.
All right, so I'll see y'all tomorrow, everybody.
Cause
Thank
you know
y'all.
you first choice. You know.
Yeah,
If
I don't, if he got a good topic and things, I know people like, being over there so they could fuss with other people in the chat. And then it gives me a chance to sow, without, and I don't have to talk that much. So, but, okay, so we will be
All
back
right,
tomorrow. You coming
man.
back, Empress? Cause your ass be disappearing for weeks and
Girl,
shit.
let me tell you something. I be going through a whole bunch of stuff. I'm still got this situation with family. It's a hot ass mess over here, girl.
Yo, you doing okay though? You doing
Not really. It's hard. It's difficult. I'm can't wait till all of this is over so then I can finally grieve.
oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, look, if you ever need to talk, my number, you know my number. Everybody know my number. It's, you can call. You can call, girl.
All right.
Okay. Because, sometimes we just got to talk it out. Might not want everybody to know everything about our business, but you can, hit a sister up.
At this point, sister girl might have a book on her hand. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
God, it's a book like that.
And I'm saying depositions might be published.
Wait, give me a second. I got to run to the bathroom. Hold up. Don't go no Oh, God, I got it. Napkin. What a napkin. Okay. Oh Lord, I did quick washing the hands, girl. because I knew I left you up here. But anyway, so
But
you
yeah,
got drama, book writing drama, huh?
yeah, girl.
Mm-mm-mm.
Even my attorneys are like, if I didn't see this shit for myself, I wouldn't believe it. I'm like, I know, I know, I know,
Well, look,
I know.
when you write the book, you let us know. Girl, let us know. Let us know.
Yeah, look,
I,
I'm being calm. I'm being calm. I'm letting them. I'm letting them dig their own hole deeper.
oh, okay. Well, I definitely was glad when I saw you come up. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I ain't seen it in a minute. I kept asking, were you ready? But you must have stepped away.
Oh yeah.
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 Brownsville came up a couple times. He didn't get to speak. And then I heard when y'all gave Jay Prince tongue lashing when people were saying he comes up, he want the attention, but I guess somebody must have mentioned something that he didn't like.
I made a general statement, and he just automatically assumed I was talking about him, and I wasn't.
Oh yeah. When you first came up, you talking about when you first came up?
No, he did it multiple times.
Oh,
And I'm
okay,
like,
yeah.
oh, you just so want somebody to be talking about you. Everything ain't about you.
Yeah.
Worlds revolve around you. You ain't the only fucked up person.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm Vic be on that crazy shit. Vic it's good when he comes up if he knew how to slow his ass down. God damn. That man brain runs one way, his mind runs another way, and his fucking mouth just keep on moving though.
Everything going in different directions.
Oh, everything going different way, different directions. Be like, God damn, Vic, slow down. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Yeah, he
Nah,
do.
let me show you something. He's funny. Oh Lord. Ooh Lord, hot flash. Girl.
Look, I hear somebody over there snoring, and my dog over here snoring.
Girl, that's how the girl.
Yes.
He is rolling in, so his alarm is gonna be going off in a minute though. And they go off for like a whole hour. And it's 3 different ones. One go off, 5 minutes later, another one go off, and then another one go off. And then they recycle and do it all over again and keep doing it until he get up. Which he don't need no alarm to get up. But it's 3. He got both his phones and the alarm clock that goes off.
I guess he's just trying to make sure. He must have had an incident where he didn't hear his alarm or kept ignoring it or something.
Probably when he was younger, but he been having these same 3 alarms probably since we've been married. Girl, for real.
I ain't gonna lie. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I do that too. I have like an alarm to go off 15 minutes before I really want to wake up. Like kind of ease me into it.
Yeah. His go off a whole hour before we get up. A whole hour, and they just keep going and going until we get up. And it's okay when I'm woke, but when I'm trying to go to sleep, that's when I have an issue, you know.
It's like right when you start dozing off, they go off. It's like
yeah, or I'm looking at TV and something good on because I'm always looking at YouTube, like to catch up on the politics. That's the only way I can keep up. Just something going on every goddamn day.
Hey, girl, every day. I'm like, do he? It's a mess.
Yeah,
it's a mess.
It
is.
You see that which come losing stock. His shit sinking quicker than girl. He gonna be broke by the time. They say in other countries the Canadians trying to revoke his citizenship.
Well, South Africa did.
Yeah, they did. I told somebody that, but they told me they doubt that. I said, yeah. My understanding is they would kick their asses out. Not just him, but the family. They got his whole family up out of there. And then Canadian is trying to revoke his thing. And he just here.
This fool talking about he's selling gold cards, which is like a citizenship for 200,000 people for $5 million. I'm like, what in the heck? What are you doing, sir?
Selling our goddamn citizenship when people saying, hey, you supposed to be America first. He's coming up, he's trying to figure out how to make him some money. While everybody's saying, dude, you're supposed to be doing America first. Get these motherfuckers out of here. He bringing them in.
Yep. A hot mess.
A whole hot mess. And so we're gonna get some people coming in, and then they think it's gonna be for the country, but that money, that money going in his pockets.
Well, of course. That's why he rushing into all these departments because they're trying to figure out the best one to funnel their money through. Ain't nobody stupid.
Yeah, there's a lot of people stupid, girl. They stupid, girl. They won't listen. He's a lawless president. He's not following no laws. He's doing what the hell he want. The judge told him that they're not supposed to be over there in them computers looking at our information and shit. Now, what is he? This man is a businessman. He could take all our information, Social Security, know how much money and everything, and do something. He could sell that shit and make millions of dollars.
What's he doing? Because he already agreed to give the shit to China.
Oh, my God.
Open a factory over there. And part of the agreement is he shares the information that he receives China. So I'm like, how do y'all not see that this is a conflict?
Oh, God.
Because the people that work there can't just show up, and even when they are actually employed there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to go through training before you even get access. So how is this dude just randomly getting access? That don't make no sense.
No, that don't make no sense. And then the people who quit telling on them. They quit because they said they didn't want to, go against. They firing people. If I was a federal worker, I would be really pissed.
Mm-hmm.
And they got people who should be working so they could get a check. Are they still gonna get checks if they're not working?
I don't know, because next month possible government shutdown because of the budget that they passed only was supposed to go to March. So I don't know, and I don't know. I'm being honest out there. I have no idea.
I'm going to get my rating up. I gotta apply because somebody told me if I do, I don't know if it's you or somebody else. They said if I go do it now, I go put in something to say that's what I plan to do. Then, because I should have been did that. I should have been did that, but I just don't. I'm not sure if one of y'all said I could do it online, but when I went to go look around, I couldn't find where to do nothing.
For what?
With the VA to go and let them know that I'm gonna attempt to get my rating up. My VA rating.
You can do it online, but I would say get a actual rep. See who your VA rep is at the hospital, and have them walk you through it.
Oh, I got to get a hospital rep or the veterans rep?
Veterans rep.
Oh, okay,
yeah, veterans.
Man, yeah, that's why. So hubby is off because we're supposed to be going to Louisiana for Mardi Gras, but we're not going. So I'm assuming he must be off. I wonder when he off. Because it don't make sense. I just found out Mardi Gras is Tuesday. I'm thinking it's the following week. So I thought we were going to leave like this week coming, this weekend, and be there for a week. But apparently he must have just got off like Friday, and we were gonna get there, and we're gonna be there till Wednesday. I think I don't know what he planned for his vacation. His little, took days off. I wanted to go, but he don't understand. I want to go see my family. You don't go see your family during a big holiday.
No, not like that because it's traffic.
Yes, and then I can't take care of no business while I'm there because everything's closed.
Yep.
I can't go to I need to go to the courthouse. I need to go take care of some family business and everything closed. So I was like, I didn't want to go for Mardi Gras. I just wanted to go. Now I would have went for Mardi Gras if the whole family was going, but my kids got to work.
I'm telling you, so many people are like, yeah, I'm not. And these are people that I know are like die hard, like I'm bringing the grill out and all kind. They like, yeah, nah, I ain't. They're like,
Yeah, but if you're used to it, you're used to it. But I'm talking about, visitors, the tourists.
Oh yeah, the tourists definitely gonna. They still gonna be there.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Now we, like you said, shit.
Yeah, they trying
Is
to.
it cold down there or warm?
It's in between, girl. This weather down here has been bipolar. Like one day it'd be like
snow, girl.
One day it'd be like 80, and then the next day it dropped down to 30. I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, and then we had, girl, why they said we was only supposed to get 8 inches of snow, right? We got over 12.
Yeah, y'all got a lot of y'all got snow like we get snow. It's regular for us. That was abnormal for y'all. And
I was like, yeah. Girl, I'm sitting there looking at it like, okay, it can stop now. All right. Look, I would go out like every hour, and I'm like, it's getting higher. It's getting higher.
My sister was scared. She thought it was gonna shut her in the house. I said, nah, it's not. It's not that thick. She was worried. And then she had my nephews out there. I was like, you better keep them bundled up. Okay. That snow is fun and shit until, huh?
It lasted like 3 days.
Yeah.
A lot of the bridges and stuff, of course, was closed. But after like the day, they finally opened them all up.
Yeah. She said they closed the one going to Hornbill and across Luling, that bridge. She said they ain't closing until later that day, all late and shit. I was like, damn, like if people down there don't know how to drive in snow, your ass be slid off the bridge.
And they were. Look, and they were.
Yeah.
sliding. I'm like, this don't make no sense.
Yeah, man, because, here they know to salt the roads so you won't slip and slide, but they're not prepared like that. We prepared like
They were sending out them text messages. Please stay off the roads. Please stay off. And then you had some people got stuck on the bridge. They trying to get on I-10 going east.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to go east. Get stuck on top of the bridge.
Mm.
And then they expecting somebody to come get them.
Come
the cops
get
can't
'em.
even come get you. Why did you go up there?
Dumbass. Yeah, man. They playing dangerous game, playing in that snow, thinking it's all good. If you're not driving it, your ass will be over a bridge. Jesus. And
And
like
it
you
ain't
say,
like
you can't go up. Huh?
It ain't like other places that prepare. They put the salt down and stuff like. We ain't got none of that stuff.
Yeah.
We ain't got that equipment to be doing all of that. So they learned. Look, they learned. Some of them had to sleep up there on the bridge.
Yeah, I remember that happened maybe about 3 years ago in Virginia, I think, where they had a big accident on the highway and people were stuck there for days. Some people died in their car, froze to death. I was like, damn. I'm like, that's why I was gonna talk to people about having, different things in their cars, in the bug out bag, different things. I was gonna do this summer, videos like that. So in
Like
case,
little sleeping bags.
huh?
Little sleeping bags to keep them
Yeah,
warmed up.
that's right. They should have some shit in their car, in their trunk, that in case anything, happen on the road.
People be looking at me crazy because I got my little tire inflate. I got like a flat tire kit.
Mm-hmm.
I got the little thing where I can jump myself. Girl, be like, this is DIY here. I ain't waiting for nobody.
I know that's right. You gonna do it yourself.
I got to go. Look, I got to go. Time. Catch me.
I know that's right. That's how it gonna have to be for us women, even the men. But the women, we gotta be prepared. Cause yeah.
That's when you look. That's when you're most vulnerable too.
Oh
No.
yeah. Be on that road, never know who gonna pass by, pick your ass up. We gotta be prepared all kinds of ways, okay?
Yeah.
But I'm
That's
gonna
why
get
the
out.
little
Let you go.
that
Get you.
me out.
Wait, say it again.
That chick in the Uber.
Oh yeah.
That was crazy.
What you would have did if that was your car, girl? What you would have done?
I told you I would have went right to the phone shack. And, do you have a? Because they got her name. She an employee here. Is she a soldier? This individual don't want to get out of my car. Oh yeah, no. See, simple. Now I done mess your whole up.
Yeah, it's be in trouble, because if she worked there, or if she's stationed there, she gonna have some problems. And if she's a visitor, she gonna have some problems too, because they might not let her on there.
Yeah, it sounds like a problem all the way around. Why should I look? Why should I be the only one with a problem?
Man, I know that's right.
Look, I can solve this one.
And she didn't give a shit about him. She was like, my wife got cancer. I gotta get back to her. I can't. He was almost an hour away, right? He drove her all that way.
The crazy part is she could have just got out and went to the visitor center and stood right there. People do it all the time.
She had all that shit in her car. That's what it was in the back. And maybe she wanted that person to help her get it out. But that ain't got nothing to do with the driver.
At all.
She tripped out. And then when he started going back, she getting farther and farther away. She played a dangerous game, because I wouldn't have stopped no fifth time. It would have been once, maybe twice, and then we would have kept coming back. She would have been started where she would be where she started.
That thing was too funny. He said, "You want to get out here?"
That shit was funny, man.
All right, Bomb. I'm gonna let you go to sleep, girl.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you tomorrow or whenever I see you again, in case you're not here.
I'm gonna try to go tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow. We gonna see.
Okay. Well, have a good one and be safe and hope everything work out for you. And like I said, if you ever need to talk, because my number is in the about. It's on the channel in the about area. There's a number there.
I think I still got it.
Okay.
If I don't see this phone, I got it in my the other phone that I had.
Okay.
Everything transferred over.
Okay. Well, be good, be safe. Okay.
I will.
And I'll see you later, sis.
All right.
Okay.
I'll eat some king cake for you.
Oh, damn. I'm going to bake me one, girl. Now that you mention it, tomorrow I'm going to bake me a king cake down
there. Ooh, look at you.
I know that's right. I ain't got no choice. I can't buy one. I gotta make one. Shit. I gotta see you.
All right.
Okay. Taylor, are you still up there? Taylor probably sleep. She been asleep for hours.
Was that who was snoring?
No, that's my husband snoring, girl. That's the hubby. Hubby snores like, yeah, people, he cutting logs over that girl. I'm gonna go jump in the shower before I get in the bed with him. Taylor knocked out. So to everybody in the chat, I hope y'all have a good night. Go get y'all some rest. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Definitely be over there by Sharon to see what they talked about. Okay. And yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Night night.
Bye, Silent. Bye, Taylor. Bye, 504 Empress Girl. And to my sisters and the guys in the chat, HT Bomb, and who else was here? I know Reese was here. And I don't know, y'all. I'm not looking in the chat. Y'all know I'm bad at looking in the chat. Okay. Just know that I'm thinking about you, and I'm glad y'all spent the day with me. And we on to the next one, okay? Rude, thank you for Rude. Always get up here and have us guessing some movie names and some actresses. I don't be knowing none of them people names, okay? I barely can remember.